Welcome to Worlds 2025 in Beijing, where we will be jumping straight into our World Swiss stage today. 8 banger best of ones will be awaiting us. And I'm Laure, joined by Vedius and Raz to bring you along the ride. How are you guys doing?
I am ecstatic because for me, this is my favorite day of the World Championship. I know everyone loves the best of series, but to me, this is the day where anything is possible. Chaos will ensue. The believers will be satiated. The hate watchers are eating good. It's a day of magic here at the World Championship.
Hi guys.
I always
Hello.
love Swiss stage simply for one fact, because it will eventually happen when the draws come through. North America goes up against
gosh,
EU.
what's going on with my
We'll
YouTube
feel
stream?
ecstatic.
Hold
We'll
up.
take the dub.
One sec.
I get to see the sadness in
Oh,
your
it just
face.
live now? The audience,
I can envision it.
at home.
I'm closing my eyes and I can see
What
it.
is going on with my YouTube
Unrealistic
streamers?
expectations.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta
what we
fix
want,
it,
some
one
hope
sec.
jumps at Cup Shot, and we're
잠시만요.
gonna have it
유튜브
all, but because
영상이
it is the first day of Swiss stage here at Worlds, let's have a short refresher on how the stage will play out.
Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed.
It's time for
think
the
it should
Swiss
be- it
stage,
should be
where
fixed.
16 teams will compete in Shanghai to advance towards glory or go
Hi
home early.
guys.
Here's how it works. The winner of the play-in match will join the other 15 teams across 5 total rounds in the Swiss stage. Each draw pool will have a team from each region, and teams will always face an opponent with the same win-loss record. Secure 3 wins, and you advance to the knockout stage in Shanghai. Suffer 3 losses, and you're eliminated from the tournament. The first 2 rounds are best-of-1 matches.
Eliminated.
Starting in round 3, when a team is on the brink of elimination or advancement, the match will be a best-of-3 to prove you belong in the
Eliminated.
next round. And nobody is going down without a fight. This year, teams will also need to contend with Fearless Draft, which means champions that have been previously picked by either team cannot be played again in that best-of series. Time to break out those pocket picks. Check out the full format explainer on the LOL Esports YouTube channel and catch all the upsets, comebacks, and hard-fought victories from October 14th to November 9th on lolesports.com.
LOL
And we're starting
Esports,
it today,
LOL
as we said, with
Esports.
8 best of ones. And I wanna
Good
take a
morning,
look at what we
guys.
have on the
Hairstyle
menu
excuse
for
you,
this
thank
first
you.
day of Swiss
Hi.
stage, because we said it, anything can
I'm here.
happen. Bangers aren't the only thing allowed here. What do we keep our eyes on today, guys?
I mean, I guess the...
I'm covering
already
it.
sad.
I'm
I mean,
covering it.
yesterday we had
Hold
the
up.
draws.
Oh, come on!
Because North America drew some... Okay, I need the copium. If you have it, then we'll
Hold
need
up.
it. Because, yes, T1 going up against FlyQuest was, for me, something to look out for. But obviously, you see AL versus HLE. That's what a lot
that
of
doesn't
people are
work.
going to be excited for. Those are the 2 things that draw
It's cool,
out for
man.
me.
EU, we accept everyone. You're welcome to join on the EU
There it
bandwagon.
is.
3-0 is the day for us today. That's what I'm looking
All
at.
eyes are
Okay,
T1
well,
vs
we're starting early with
FlyQuest.
the
T1
copium.
vs
That's fine.
FlyQuest,
I'll accept it.
G2
That's all
vs
we have.
TES, HLE vs AL.
But I can't
What
wait.
else we have?
Honestly, every
KT,
game is gonna be
Koi.
serving us something different.
KT,
I feel
Koi.
like for a lot of these regions, it's like 3 patches different, so there's gonna be
페야
things that we
페야
are
어서오세요.
really not
하이.
expecting
오늘은
with
다
the best of
단판입니다,
one.
여러분.
So
참고로.
we kinda got a
So
little bit
today
of a
everything
peek
is a
just
best of
yesterday.
one.
Yeah.
Just letting you
Banger
guys know.
series, chaos, and we're gonna have
Best
T1,
of
the
ones, by the
defending
way.
reigning world champion, participating here in Swiss stage.
I'm super excited to see them participate. Obviously, the best of 5 yesterday was an absolute banger. We had so much violence on the Rift. I guess I wasn't really expecting the level of action that we received.
Oh yeah,
but
that
my
moment.
goodness,
Oh yeah, that
did the
moment.
series deliver. Ona had an incredible series, taking a little bit to warm up, but
Yeah.
towards
Oh,
the
yeah.
end, fantastic. And Gumayushi
About
with his
to be a
positioning
long
was
stream
just
today. Yeah, I
fantastic.
think I'm
It was just
going
a
to
little
be
bit of that
assuming it's gonna
T1
take like
magic in
10
game one,
hours.
too, where it's like, okay, I
10 hour
keep
stream.
showing
9
up, they're
hours
looking
to 10
great,
hours
Waves
today.
having a huge lead, not something
Get
that
some
I
snacks,
expected,
grab
but
some
T1
food,
always ends up
get some
finding
water.
a way, so
We
that's a
are
nice
in
sneak
for a
peek of
long
some of the
day,
team fights
guys.
and skirmishes
Also,
we're gonna be
good
seeing from this
morning.
team in the future.
Yeah, it's
Good
T1
morning입니다.
versus the LPL, and they like those odds, and they showed it once again yesterday. It has to be Worlds 2025 with T1 and the reigning champions defending their title, maybe going for the 3-beat here. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, of course, haven't finished lower the 4 core, then semifinals.
1 a.m. NA
you
time.
know, 5 championship for T1.
Yeah.
They're looking for that 6.
That's
like,
pretty bad for NA, I think.
There's so much that you can touch on. We can't do it
특히
justice.
T1이던가. 네, 맞습니다. 오늘 그 모든 팀들이 다 경기가 있기 때문에
Against the play-in team.
8 matches.
Thank you.
Before
8
talking
matches.
about the games and everything we have ahead here, we got
We have a lot
banger
of games to
anthem
go through
kick off,
today.
Worlds 2025 here, and production prepped a little quiz for you both and the chat. Of course, I'm gonna keep an eye on you guys as well about some Easter eggs that we have in the Worlds video. All right, the first question is,
Taco.
who's eating? Okay, first, do you see the taco?
Where's the taco? I don't see no taco,
I
guys.
don't even see it.
타코가
I don't
어디
even
있는데?
see it.
Taco?
Okay,
Maybe Betty because he's
Hint,
packing up a little bit of.
2022.
Yeah, I gotta wipe my glasses. One sec. I wear glasses IRL, guys. My eyesight is really bad.
That was the year
DRX is here,
DRX.
yeah.
Okay, you're onto something.
Has to be DRX. It has to be
Maybe it was
DRX.
a DRX player.
Was Piosik a hungry boy?
No.
He
Zeka.
seemed hungry to me.
Okay,
Zeka.
Was it-
I'm going
a
Piosik.
taco. The playing
Piosik?
stage was in Mexico. Which team was in Mexico that would deserve to be in the anthem?
I'm gonna say DRX.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna need a player here.
Do it.
Let's go with
Do it.
Deft. Sure,
Deft it
Deft
is,
eating a
Deft it
taco.
is.
What?
Left it
He's
is. 1
cheating.
point.
He's cheating.
Last year.
What the hell is
I said-
this?
Did I not get a point?
That's
Someone's feeding
good.
information. Someone's feeding
Prediction?
information.
Love
Is
it.
Is
Was
it a
from
team?
one
Are we
of the
both getting
vlogs.
No,
points?
All right.
we're not.
How many days did it take Flandre to reach World Finals?
From what point? The beginning of his career or at the tournament itself? Like, did he get to...
The number was in the video, and
누가 이해가 안 하고 일단 첫 판은 여러분
I think I know
예
that
제가
number.
스케줄을 봤더니까
okay.
guys the schedule today is kind
You
of
questioned way too many times, video. I love it.
here I'm gonna be showing you
2038.
guys one sec little
way.
esports schedule.
No, but you're so close though. You almost got all the.
2032.
No. You got the numbers right, but not in the right. 2,800.
Ah.
How many times did you watch that video?
Yeah, but I kind of want to
V
give you points.
Viking Esports into TSW game 1 by the way.
Okay.
첫 판은 바이킹 대
Team
TSW고요.
also far, maybe
Second
a
game is CFO vs Fnatic.
scoreline.
So NA has to stay awake all the way. Like FlyQuest is gonna be playing later.
Which players
플라이퀘스트가
are
나중에
represented in
플레이가
this
되는
play?
점.
The heck is
근데
that?
지금 북미 시간이 별로 안 좋은 시간인데
I'm gonna.
오늘 못 보겠네. 북미분들은 못 보겠는데 이렇게 되면. 100 Thieves plays into BLG. So
That's a pipe.
It looks like
Yeah.
a windmill
Okay.
or a Draven. I'm gonna
first
say
game is
Draven.
gonna be
That's a
Viking into
cannon
TSW.
with a death mark.
That's a
5 a.m. match.
Cannon with a
OMG.
death
Yeah,
mark.
it's
What
gonna be a
play
bad
is
time
that?
for NA. I think. 100%.
Versus...
Versus who? Versus.
그러니까 솔직히 말해서 근데 북미 뷰어보다는 이제 중국, 한국 쪽을 노리지 않았나라는 생각이 듭니다. 중국, 한국 쪽을 노린 거 아니야 이거?
So,
He could.
아무래도 중국 분들이 많이 보다 보니까
It wasn't going. He didn't play
no,
Z.
he didn't
I don't
play
remember.
Z. Oh, what was that?
I
What's
think
that
they're
image?
trying to get the Asian
Got
viewership,
it.
guys.
Oh, it wasn't OMG.
The Korean and the China.
No
and
one
the
in the
C.
chat is getting this. Don't even act
Maybe.
like you guys are succeeding.
okay,
Don't
okay.
even act like you guys
Another
know
one.
this stuff.
This one is easy, and you're gonna take your whiteboard.
No.
Oh, okay.
That can
Nice
help.
job. Okay.
10 players have represented Flash Wolves at Worlds.
Oh my
Name as many as you can.
Okay, I got this.
We're gonna have Karsa, Maple, and Benny coming back
Alongside
today.
the three.
Carcel, Maple,
But
Benny.
those are the only three that I remember.
Give me
those three.
Well, I guess
Carcel,
it is.
Maple, and Betty.
other
Oh,
7
okay.
players.
Okay, let me think this through. Let me think this through.
Wait. Who?
Oh, I got this one.
Who?
I can give you a hint.
No, that does not help me.
I got one. I got one.
It's the one where it was the really expensive player that TSM bought.
Carria and Bucio would both try to say. Oh, by the way, Bardo got a buff, by the way. Here, guys.
That's my boy.
Bardo got a buff here.
Another one production.
다들 버프.
Thanks for the hint, buddy.
Yeah.
That jump.
Okay.
I got two.
Bardo is getting
I
a
got
W
two.
buff for some reason.
Tuning sword art.
W 버프가 있습니다, 여러분.
I got three. I got
최소
three. I
회복
got three
비율이
more.
30에서 40%
Okay, put it
증가하고.
up.
There you go.
I don't know why they're
I got
buffing
every
Burn, but
buff.
apparently
I got
according to
NL
calculation,
never loses, by
the
way.
buff is nothing
NL, I
crazy.
got that in there. Short art.
It's like plus
I would
8
never
healing.
remember that
Hana-
now.
Boom.
Plus 8.
That's a dub.
You're just
You got-
mad because
It's
you're
like-
bad, man.
One. You got one of
It's
the
I don't
whole
even
players.
know
All right.
what the
moving
purpose of the buff
forward,
is
the
to
first
Gage.
matchup we're gonna have today is gonna feature Team Wells.
Who did you bribe at Riot to get the buffs for your champion? Those can't prove
What
it.
can we say about them? Because they beat Gam to get here. We used to seeing Gam on the international stage. So what are they?
See you guys in
I mean,
Challenger.
for me, this
챌린저
organization
가라고
is
라이엇이 아예
either a
밀어주는 듯.
combination of Team Secret
다들
and Team
버프라니
Red.
너프가 아니라 버프인
Naturally,
거는
but for
좀.
both of these teams, like domestically, historically, they
What if
did
you were
really well.
Rush
And then when
Redemption?
it came to crunch time, Gam wiped
I
them. So
think
it's like,
Redemption Rush
for
is
the
really bad
Vietnamese
anyways,
fans, they were
try.
like extremely happy to be able to see
Not after
these
the nerfs.
players finally get to an international and see like this greatness. And for me, I look immediately towards that jungle.
I think the
position
Dead Man's
because Vietnam
Leandri
is
build
known
is a
for some
buff, right? I
incredibly
believe Dead Man's
skilled
Leandri.
junglers. So
I don't really like the
it's-
Dead Man's
it's really
Leandri
fun to be able to
builds.
see his toe come in because you think of, well,
I'm covering
you know,
the face, but this is
think
hero.
of like historic junglers that are really like SOFM, like Levi or
잘
Stark.
모르는
Like,
분들이
heavy
많을 것
mechanic, and
같은데?
his toe, I think, carries on that
이거는
legacy.
한국 분들이 잘 모르죠. I think a lot of us might not know too much about the Team Secret Rails TSW. They have convincingly performed very well in LCP though, from my knowledge. So many mods, yeah. Nightbot, Kara, and Donner.
And that's very much what I'm expecting from this team. They're a skirmish heavy team.
Hi,
and,
Fabby,
I'm
what's up,
looking at
hi?
that mid jungle specifically, these young players
Just
who be
can't
that
prove it
driving
yet.
engine on the Rift.
Incredibly young players that played together on the baby wells in Tier 2, so they've been together a lot. They know how to play alongside each other, so they're gonna, I think, surprise.
근데 바드 버프가 저거 별거 아니더라고요. 계산을 해보면은 결국 체력이 8이 더 찼나? 8. 그러니까 예를 들어 체력이 60이 차야 되는 게 68이 그러니까 60이 아니라 120이 차야 되는 게 막 진짜 말이 안 되게 조금 모르더라고. 체감 안 들 듯? 별로. Yeah, that buff is like, it's like a placebo buff. It looks cool, but it doesn't actually do anything. So I think Riot's truly.
It's really definitely very nice to come back and see people that I've been like spending time with for like years at this point. But yeah, coming as a Brazilian representative, like there's LTA South, it's been quite crazy. It was a crazy journey this year. At some point I didn't expect to be here, if I have to be honest. So
Man, it's so
I'm really
weird
happy
seeing
with that,
Trimby
and I
is
actually
with
think we've been
LTA.
performing quite solid. So I generally want to show at least the Western like side of League of Legends that we're actually not as
Trimby
bad as people
was
may think.
which team was he playing for before?
People should be on the lookout for when they talk about your team, like particular strategies, particular players.
어,
that you
귀엽다.
want.
감사합니다.
LTA guys
어서오세요.
are gonna know
하이.
after you whooped 100
야,
thieves.
이분이
But
유럽에서
yeah,
LEC에서
like,
뛰다가
Trimby
지금
don't
이제
know about your time in the team at all. What should we
LTA로
look
가서
Yeah, hopefully they don't need to look out for any Nasus this time around. Like,
바이킹
I hope that champion is long
esports로
gone for now. It's
진출을
been nerfed
했거든요.
quite a bit. But,
Trimby
I
is
generally think we have
very
really good,
pretty-
like, mix of experience slash rookie
pretty good
players.
support.
I think my AD and top laners who are both rookies
Casual outfit?
have been playing
What do you
exceptionally well.
mean?
And
This
my
is a
mid
vest.
laner
I'm
has
wearing
been,
a
like,
vest.
kind of
It's
the
not casual
star
at all.
of the team with, like, how
Formal
aggressive he's
outfit.
been playing, while the jungler, it
It's a
does
formal
feel
outfit.
like he's
Come
been-
on.
Like he has this kind of
Former rogue
Western
and
playstyle where
Fnatic.
he's really, he knows what
Support
to do on the
before
map, and
June.
he tries to make
Yeah,
as many
Fnatic,
aggressive
Trimby,
plays as
yeah.
possible, so
FNC.
I really hope he can showcase it too with me. Yeah, during our first game against Team Secret. Well,
야,
Yeah, Team Secret.
Super
It is a
Strike.
mouthful. I'll give you that one.
로그랑
One player in particular
푸나틱에서
on TCG
뛰었던
World
선수라고
Coffee.
하네요.
You guys are
Trimby.
tweeting back and forth. He's got dance moves. People don't know this, but you have dance moves too. I
I
remember
did,
you were
yeah.
taking dance classes.
Oh my gosh,
When do
Tacky
we
Tacky
get
with the
you
dances.
versus Taki dance off? How do we-
Did
what
you
do we
guys
do to
see
make that happen?
Tacky's post?
tweet
Like he's
at
always
me that he
dancing and
wants
he's
to
always
do it.
like
I'm
doing
not
some
sure- I
content.
didn't talk to him IRL about it, but if he wants to, I'll be
Nice
very down.
necklaces.
I
Yo,
heard
thank
he-
you.
I think he made an
kinda cute.
interview yesterday or 2 days ago that
As a
he's been
mage, I
training
put
his
on my
hips in order
formal
to
like
have
formal
better dance
outfit and then people are
moves.
calling
Like, I
me.
don't know about that. I haven't been training much lately. I'll be honest with you. I've only had like couple of hip hop like dance classes before coming.
Have
here.
you watched Swiss stage
And,
video?
Yeah, the Brazilian dance classes
Let me go
quite
look for it.
intense.
I don't think I
say.
did. Not on
yeah,
stream at
so
least.
I am somewhat ready for that battle, but as of now, I would like to win it on Summoner's Rift. That's for sure.
You heard it here first, Lore. Winning on the Rift, then winning
Hold
in
up.
the dance battle. Back to you guys.
So there's a lot on the line in today's matchup, to say the very least, and it's great to see Trimby because, you know, I know there's been a lot of opinions about the LTA as a whole, Raz.
Yeah.
Whoa, no.
That Evo K-Stars
A
are
long
kind of the,
legacy.
they are the perfect idea of what that was supposed to be, the trajectory that they've taken, starting with a difficult start, the growth that they've been able to demonstrate, the experience they've gotten playing against LTA North, and now representing your second seed.
You mean this one, right? You mean this one?
古人夜观星象，见北极五星，
Is this the one that you guys are talking about?
北辰居天之中，群星拱卫。
I think we already watched this. I already watched this. 이거 이미 봤습니다.
Swiss stage is on here at Worlds 2025. So let's get straight into the first
Yo,
matchup.
what's up? Hi. is. They're actually playing. 방금, I literally had it on like 2 seconds ago. What do you mean?
撞入宫阙，
Okay, 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 okay.
北辰
Nice, nice, nice,
之
nice.
中，
휴.
位其名
진짜 개웃기네.
紫薇，
방금 틀었던 게 또 나온다고? Let me also play. Oh my gosh, I gotta post that I'm streaming.
举法天象，
뭔지.
防紫薇之治，
뭔가
起殿宇皇城，
co-streaming, co-streaming.
后称紫禁。在古代，龙座之上，
Wait, I kinda like this music. 어?
天
노래 좋은데?
到如今，星辰其间，永
Asian
恒
tune by the
众
way.
传奇。15载，只寰宇一瞬，于敬者，却毕生所系。星汉灿烂，争者若出其里。此刻争流，是与传奇同义。
当我回顾这15年的全球总决赛，我脑海中有很多我们赛区的画面。我印象里最深的一把比赛就是我们打 KT 的第3把，
Sorry, game vs KT.
印象很深刻。
KT mentioned, guys. KT mentioned.
제 마지막 월드라고 생각하니
Oh my gosh, final worlds for Peanut. Brooks Tiger! Smeb Prey, Peanut, Gorilla.
We've just witnessed the most incredible story in history. Going to win the season 150.
When I think about EU at Worlds, I always feel like there is the potential.
EU at Worlds, lol.
Gods can bleed. Where were you when the West rose up?
我知道大家都不看好我们，但我们会颠覆你们的想象。
The underdogs reign supreme. Paraguay, 5 minutes into the game. Brazil scored the biggest goal. 5 men. Cloud9 in the top 4.
Sneaky!
Watching all these
Cloud9!
players, I knew I wanted to become one of them.
Oh my gosh. Super high. Fnatic is fun.
But I don't
What do you
want to
mean?
live up to expectations of our past.
Fnatic is playing to CFO. I think they have it.
From building our
I think they
future.
can win today. Surely Poby carries, right? Surely.
팀에서 하는 첫 월드라서 더
Tails! Mr. Zeus! Mr. Zeus.
새로운 전설을 써내려 가겠습니다.
제우 패국해가 아니고 이제는
来自
도
遥远
패국해.
过去
Oh my gosh, it's
而
Poby.
我们的传奇
Poby, Poby.
正在此刻铸就。
Okay. Okay.
Last Worlds, I don't think we came ready, but this time around, something's gonna change.
Something's gonna change.
Não tem ninguém.
I think we gotta turn up the sound a little bit, guys.
Chegou a hora do mundo ouvir os guerreiros.
저희의 시간입니다. AL 已经准备好了，你们准备好了吗？
At Worlds, that's where the adrenaline is, that's where excitement is, it's where you get to earn your legacy.
아니. Oh my gosh, World
Last one
Song
was definitely quite
main
tough.
character caps. The Shy, one of the other main characters got knocked out already, so. Oh no.
I want to bring Europe back to finals. Back to where we belong.
Buipo screen time logo?
저희는 저희가 얼마나 강해질 수 있는지 깨달았기
I think we saw Buipo for like 2 seconds.
긴장해야 될 겁니다.
BDD.
모습을 보여드리도록
후회 없는 모습.
这次来到北京就是
There's Doggo! I'm big Doggo fan.
然后这一次我们想让大家刮目相看。
CFO는 근데 뭔가 진짜 다크호스라서 오늘 Fnatic을 꺾을 수도 있을 것 같은데. I think CFO could actually take down Fnatic today. They are definitely one of those like you don't Doggo and Junjia, like you can't really let them down.
그때 당연히 좋았던 감정들이 생각이 나는 건 있지만 정말 많이 잊은 것 같아요.
Scary.
그래서
Oh my
그
gosh.
기억들을 다시 되살리고 싶은 생각이 많아서 이번 월드를 꼭 우승하고 싶습니다.
Trophy.
T1의 왕조를 무너뜨리겠습니다.
Genji is a little bit scary, guys. Just a little bit though. Goodbye to PSG.
最高的
07. Goodbye. Yeah. How unlucky do you have to be to draw PSG? Like PSG drawing Genji is so sad. Super sad. Thanks, Febby, for believing CFO. I believe in you guys. LCP, you guys got it. Holy Faker.
风临绝顶，仍有
쇼요. 처음.
저희는 필연적입니다.
但是心如砥柱，
Inevitable? Like, what, are you fucking Thanos? Like, what is going on, Faker? Faker's Thanos, guys.
志坚必可为。
10000，我们的复仇才是天命。
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Legacies have to be earned at this World's 2025 Championship as we kick off day one of Swiss in good fashion. VKS versus Team Secret Wales, a debut of two organizations. Seen Team Wales before.
There it is.
It ain't been like
Game
this.
one's about to start, guys. Game one's about to start. Chills. Wait, that was actually a pretty good video.
Coming up from Vietnam, taking down GAM Esports and
Together.
now looking to rise to the stardom that GAM had at the world stage. As you see, VKS now taken to the stage. In some people's opinions, the greatest team the LTA South has ever put forward onto the world stage.
Both have made big statements to get here, beating
진짜
PSG
누가 이길지 아예 모르겠다, 진짜로. I have no idea who's gonna win.
NA
for
has
this
got
one,
some
guys.
explaining to do when what people
Hold
said
up.
was going to be the second seed couldn't get past the best Brazil has to offer. And this will be a fun matchup. I wish it was a series dagger, but in a best of one, I'm hoping this is going to be explosive because both playstyles kind of tend to lean itself to testing the limits.
And a lot of that is going to be coming through that jungle and support synergy, right? Desamas and Trimby have
Greatest
been
LTA South is means only LTA South. Hi, Femi, looking good today. Thank you.
Trimby roaming everywhere to make sure he can set up his team for success, but that is a very similar story to what Team Secret Wales do. They like to play through Histo and Taki. Taki, the member on this roster that has been to the world stage previously, and he's been the veteran that is guiding these newer players now to see if they can
guys.
take
I got
on the second seed from the LTA.
Okay, I'm starting prediction for you guys. So if you guys want to do predictions, go ahead. And I need to close my window one side. It's too hot.
Has been out of this world. Silas Jungle, if you didn't see the grand finals versus CFO, although they didn't win, there were some close moments, especially involved in that game, where it looked like
oh my gosh, the sunlight is so bright. I have to turn. I have to close the window.
Of Swiss. I'm looking forward to see if some of these mechanics
창문 좀 닫고 선풍기 좀 틀고.
in a singular only game.
Yeah, and that's why I think we're getting Hero in for the start of this.
뭔가
He is much more of the carry top laner when we look towards the between himself and Pun, so definitely wanting to go toe-to-toe with Boal on that top side of the map. And honestly, I think this is going to be explosive.
There is no
Team
sun?
Secret Wales love to fight.
Yeah,
They
in
will
Korea
not
it's
let
like
up. Even in that
2
fight
p.m. in
against
Korea.
CFO,
Very
they started to
much
fight.
sunlight.
They fought, they brawled, they
How's the
everything
sound,
to
by
the
the way?
nail
Is my
to see if they
my
could try and
voice
take
like
that
too
series back
quiet?
off CFO.
Is the
And
sound
it's
too
no doubt
loud?
they'll be
Let me
bringing it
know.
here against BKS as well.
There is a vampire confirmed. What do you mean? I am not. I just can't see the screen. Like the sunlight is getting onto my monitor. You know what I mean?
Really good sign for the region. And we talked about it a little bit before.
It's loud.
It's like
I think it's a bit loud. I turned it up for the trailer. Okay, I think this is good. It's good, okay.
Never got the BCS championship.
Hi. Saw you on YouTube. You have special video? Yo, thank you. Hi guys. Hello.
Really sets up that the old BCS talent is still as good as ever as we finally get in.
We're starting! We are starting! Jump select.
Some of the top teams at the LTA North, right? So
I'm here now. I'm on the right side.
I am very excited to
below
see
the chat.
Seal saying, hey, give me 2 years and I will have a title for this squad, and he's shown it. And now, as they
Okay,
take to the
please
main
ban
stage,
Azir.
where the bans already starting to come with Nico.
Are they gonna ban Azir? That's the question.
Now let's recap a little bit as well, because we do have a best of 5 to lean on from yesterday. We saw a lot of
Azir
Azir bans,
pen.
actually 4
Azir
out of
pen.
the, unfortunately, 4 of the IG games. Bard also permabanned throughout that series.
That's because of Carrier though. Bard is permabanned from Carrier.
Change in best of 1. Because within best
Oh,
of 1
미르님이구나.
best
Wait,
of
this is
now
Miru
get yourself on the board and get yourself
Korean
an advantage
mid
early
laner.
in the Swiss stage.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Azir's not bad. RP my pick'ems, guys. RP my pick'ems. So they're banning Oriana instead. Damn, my pick'ems is so fucking good then.
And now we're starting to see that come
Fuck.
It does feel very different. Aurora gets locked in, okay. But for VKS, do they just lock in something like the Azir?
바드는 캐리아 선수 때문에 배나는 거지. 바드 자체가 막 계속 배날 이유가 없긴 합니다.
I do love, however, that
Are you saving Bar from the patch now?
So Eddie, he's a big fan of that pick. Might be something that they rotated
Bird.
as well as the Jarvan gets locked.
Oh my gosh, Jarvan, there it is. 자르반이 픽률이 제일 많이 픽될 것 같은 챔프가 자르반으로 해놨거든요. 확실히 아지르 너프 이번 패치 아지르 너프가 너무 셌나? 꽌! 뭐야 뭐야. Jarvan most picked champion Barugrass. Jarvan Rakan.
No
There
shy
it
away
is.
from it in the current meta as Team Secret Wales now need to match the Jarvan. The biggest
Let's go
question
more
is,
YouTube
with what we've
streams.
seen
Yo,
a lot
what's
of
up on
since Alvin,
Honor? Hi.
Pantheon's open with a little bit of buffs in the recent patch, but Vi just insta
We
lock.
here for
I was
more
gonna say,
guys.
Team Secret Wales also played a lot of Lee Sin into the Jarvan
They did.
domestically, but opting towards the Vi instead, especially when you've got the Aurora, this is going to be a dive-heavy composition. So I am curious what they want to try and take into mid lane to pair with this. Could be an Ahri potentially for a Dire here, just to try and set up, and well, Kais as well for that dive.
Do you remember you and I were talking to Molecule? Actually, a lot of us were. And he was
They're
like,
diving.
Team really
They're
likes
also
dive.
diving. Dive and a dive and a
What are
dive.
we building
Everyone
so
is
far,
diving.
Dave? Let's have a look. Like, we are just sending it again.
I think Zaya's
Team
yeah
Secret
picking
Wales
Kai'Sa here is
And also, I think
crazy.
Eddie has been
when
spectacular
Zaya's
for the
open.
squad as well in team fight.
자야를 근데 어저께 T1도 그렇고 왜 라칸을 뽑아놓고 자야를 안 하는 거지? It's like you're picking Rakan, but you're not actually picking Zaya. Where I feel like Zaya here, there would have been so good for Vikings, right? Especially to Kai'Sa, because Zaya's a counter to Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa 상대로 자야가 완전 카운터거든요. 궁으로 들어오는데 자야가 잡아먹어. 들어오는
The
데는.
bans are in question because we have no mid lane potentially. I mean, that Aurora could also go
I put
mid.
Rel as most picked and my cook, you're so cooked.
Maybe that
You're
option's off the
trolling.
table. Support's getting taken away. Dagda, maybe to get the fire
You're
on that
trolling. What do you mean, Rel?
bit more of
Huh?
an
You
edge
good?
in lane. What do you think?
Yeah, I think
What
it's
do you
just
mean?
also Nautilus Kai'Sa is such a strong duo for a long time. The ultimate enables the Kai'Sa to work so well. So I think it'll be, you know,
Don't
get rid of the
understand
Nautilus,
not
maybe
picking
get rid of
Zaya.
something like
That's
an
what
Alpha
I'm
that can
saying.
go through
That's
for
what
Rel,
I'm saying.
and then set up
I guess
for,
Rise is important because you're
moving
gonna
some of
ban
the
Rise, but
follow-up engagement, as you said, for the dive. But overall, Team Secret Wales, like, it's draft 1. There are a ton
there are like so
of
many
picks
mid
that can
laners
facilitate
open
this
right
dive,
now.
like Leona, Alistair, Rel, that are all still up and available. It's just going to take your pick of the litter. So on TS,
8 AM?
on Team Secret Wales side, their option is to
It's
go
2
for,
PM
hey,
in
what are
Korea.
the self-healing AD carries. Let's get rid
2
of the Zaya. Could be an
PM.
Ezreal here to follow as well, and just make sure that we can have targets that we can try and focus.
the Vi, a little bit annoying and can space a little bit as well. I like the Ezreal mention.
Vivo Keith Stars VKS? Wait, but I saw online that it's Viking. VKS for it. Wait, it's Vivo?
As you said, Ezreal could be next.
Yeah, you're right. There's Vivo on the logo.
Dagda's on it.
Wait, where did I read Viking from? What the fuck? My bad, man. My apologies.
Let's go forward. 80
I'll just call them VKS from now. Long hair Femi, let's go, yo, hi.
Is there anything else you want to throw in?
No Azir brand. That's what I'm saying, Kara! Azir's not built anymore! My pickings is so fucking doomed now. My pickings is so doomed, I should have put Rumble or Orianna, I guess.
Opens you up for taking some of these immobile carries and just saying we're going to be okay, but looks like it will be the Corki. Still, same idea, right?
Mobility,
You've got the mobility coming through with the Valkyrie, so...
Vikings plays in the LCP C4. Elegant. Yeah, I thought VKS sounds for Viking, but it's not. It's Vivo. Vivo and a Vivo.
Linked up or in very short range of each other thanks to that dive. She can excel.
As well, gets a bit of mobility, added mobility, I should say, rather than just a runaway with a dash.
Oh, Rel!
Good synergy here with
Wait, hold up.
I mean,
Rel is cooking. Rel is cooking. 약간 코르키라고. 야, 코르키 확실히 나올만 했는데 유나라가 대시가 있어서 유나라가 카이사 상대로 좋아요, 진짜로. Yunara is actually good into Kaisa, by the way. She's one of those champions where Kaisa goes in and then Yunara can just gun down the Kaisa. Pretty much. 자야 티어가 낮다고? 아닌데 어저께도 나왔었는데 이상하다.
Hold up. Sante, you're right, is a good option. But in a best
Olaf.
of one, you can try and blast out of the wall. The Nara is a good matchup.
I think Olaf is really bad into Renekton.
It's really annoying when you see a good Nara up against a Renekton. There's not much you can do within the lane, and...
Okay, who on draft, guys? Kasonte much better. Kasonte much better.
Such a good matchup. You will struggle in the early stages. You go for that early
조합이.
And once you have that item and a half,
둘 다 할만하지 않을까요? I think both comps are not too bad, but I think right side with Kasonte Jarvan has stronger scaling. 오른쪽 VKS has with Rai scaling, Yunara scaling, Kasonte scales. Comp looks better, guys. Vi and Renekton falls off. 바이랑 레넥톤은 뭔가 가면 갈수록 좀 구린데 TSW가 과연 어떻게 게임을 굴려 나갈지 한번 보죠. 스크림에서 낮게 나왔다고 자야가. 진짜로?
Yeah, and I think again when you look across at VKS, they've been very good at finding these moments where one, they can overload a side lane, but two, where they can also say you invest moments in towards the dragon. You're like, hey, we want to take this, but you end up peeling off.
Looking fancy today.
No, thank you. Good at finding these moments where they go, actually, we can take these fights, even though it doesn't look like we can. And I think this is where for Team Secret Wales, they're going to have to find these ways to try and shut that pressure down and play towards their own strengths, which are this brutal. We're going to fight. We're going to find these picks. We're going to constantly keep this pressure up. And we'll have to see if VKS can try and thwart that.
Well, up to them because, again, they've shown patience and vigilance getting towards the first ever and the last ever LPA finals.
What do you mean Inter?
Team Secret Wales, they fought the odds to get to
I
their
may
own
have
finals
entered
in
those
the LCP
games.
as well. Welcome to Worlds 2025. It's a pleasure to be beside you.
But normally I'm not an Inter.
Start off your day one of Swiss. I think today is really
둘 다 화이팅. 하나 둘 셋.
a lot of what we saw reflected in IG T1 yesterday. But from a wide dynamic of teams, we get to see all 16 teams today, Dagda. It's a huge day to kick us off.
Yeah, I think as well, it's...
Level 1 Fiesta.
Getting pushed back a little bit here. I think it will...
I just go home and comes back. I don't even know if she can go home right now.
My favorite parts of Worlds is you kind of get to see these little pockets of what different teams have been playing in scrims against each other, and then you get this clash of...
She's gonna pack top.
I remember a few years ago we had the Amumu support that was throughout all of play-ins and looked like it was going to be a staple of groups, but never really followed through.
Oh wow, VKS is being really aggressive level 1. 1렙부터 되게 엄청 깊게 들어갔는데. 오.
With a remount, there's a lot more danger as Dyer comes
Bro,
in.
they gotta run. Wait, Nara though with the passive Q. There it is.
The reignite, the setup, Morteus in trouble.
Oh wow, look at that. I think they're all dead. Wow, they're all so dead.
And the invade turning south. VKS are throwing away the game before it's even begun.
GG.
VKS tried to go for the invade.
GG.
We've now
It's
given
over.
2
What
kills
was it?
across to Team Secret Wales, and that is the perfect
게임이
start to the
나왔는데.
squad.
The perfect start.
Alas, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Trimby's cooking, Trimby's cooking, Trimby's cooking. Trimby, you gotta hit those. Trimby, you need to hit those.
A vault breaker to be blocked away, and he's gonna get Trimby.
He's dead though.
Trimby finds this easily. The order from Miro. There's something back.
Blue buff onto Rise. What is going on?
Massive pick up there for Miro in this mid lane.
What is going on? Rise has blue buff level 2. 라이즈가 블루 먹었는데 이렇게 되면 잠시만. 이렇게 되면은 손해가 아닐 수도 생각보다. It's actually not too bad, TBH. 지지라고 생각했는데 왜 갑자기 비벼졌는데? Rise has infinite mana from level 2. It's a hack. Oh, this is so well played by TSW, by the way. Hacky. They smelt it out. They smelt out invade. Yeah, if you look, the mid laner, Dyer is actually just free hitting here. 이거 되게 좋아 보였는데. 와. So much damage coming through from Aurora. 오로라가 프리드를 너무 쉽게 했었는데 여기서 미르님이 Miro just walked up. The WQ dash. Oh my gosh. I don't know, guys. I don't know, the invade was good, but 진짜 요즘 뭔가 인베에서 킬 먹고 이득 봐도 이득 보면 오히려 게임을 지는 느낌인데 프로도 똑같네요 역시. Like literally, if you lose on an invade, you win the game. It always happens like that. I don't know why. It happens in my games too, where we pretty much win the invade, we lose the game. We lose the invade, we win the game. It's one or the other. Miro is the best mid laner in LTA. Really? Better than Quads? Flight Quest? 카메라 돌릴 때마다 싸우다. 지금 1렙부터 진짜 정신 나가겠네. 에디. Eddie.
Slow down with an Atopo strike. Level 5 on this Cassante. Eddie's still level 3.
And barrier burned by Eddie as well, so Eddie definitely feeling a little bit worse for wear after that.
Ramus bot. Well, I don't think we should talk about Varus top, guys. Especially not after what happened yesterday.
Like that. Enhanced Rain of Anger sent down. The damage is good. Morteus in trouble as well.
Morteus!
Barrier. The slow's good onto Taki in a return, but that is a win for TSW.
Yeah, I think they're trying to play for.
It's okay. He'll bury your burns, but
pushing into him. He should hit 6, I believe, off this wave as well. Sorry, as pushing away from off this next wave. But I think that's where you could maybe look for a dive as Team Circle.
솔랭 방송 보는 거냐고.
Does he just do his?
롤드컵이 아니라 솔랭이었던 거예요. Oof, Rakan. Trimby is kind of like fast. I like it. Rakan is such a busted champion. I don't know. 라칸이 진짜 개사기야 챔프가. 몸이 날래요. 진짜.
Dragon could be the call, or maybe a deep ward here to set up for that earlier invade that failed.
Looks like Dazama's just going to try and go for the dragon.
He did really well into quad in the finals.
Eddie not wanting to be in this position anymore. So it's going to be the Team Secret Wells.
I mean, so far so good for him. So far so good.
At least get some vision down potentially here.
Oof. 라이즈가 궁을 미드 복귀하는데 쓴 거 같은데? I think Ryze ulted mid, guys. I missed out on it, but the cameraman wasn't showing it.
Even Boal comes to help out. Histo's still thinking about it. But it does feel like this Dragon is a foregone conclusion. There's nothing to gain apart from your Raptors, and first strike of the game goes to VKS.
Okay, the game slowed down a little bit. Both teams are playing a lot safer now.
The VKS
Game slowed
are
down.
doing well when it comes towards like having that pressure on the bottom side and understanding when they can go for these timing windows. But for Team Secret Wales, they're just a little bit late to the punch. They're trying.
Who
to
even
find
is
plays, like,
VKS?
towards that top side where they're looking,
Number
hey,
2
we've got good
LTA
damage
South
onto Mortez. Can we
best,
look for a
number
dive?
1
Trying
LTA
to,
South team,
fall on
number
hard.
2
And
LTA team,
again, looking out towards the mid lane, it feels like Taki, but VKS just aren't letting them find that
their
balance in the
team stands for Vivo Key.
Eddie's mid as well. It's like there's a
Vivo.
favorable lane just holding Miru at bay.
Not Viking.
Still a 500 gold lead between 80 carries
Not
right
Viking.
now, and that's simply because Eddie got the earlier kill, but maintain the CS advantage. Even in that small
They
lane
are
swap.
apparently a
Note too, the
Brazilian
heroes,
team.
because of that
Brazilian
throw up
team
from Taki, because of that pairing, it seems with pushing out the
that
bottom
lost to
lane of
FlyQuest
VKS,
at the end
Team Secret
in the
Wales,
finals.
Their top lane is in a good spot as well, so the only one really suffering right now, or should I say succeeding, is Miru on this rise, who's able to pick up a couple of kills.
Okay.
Let's hold on that. Shattering Strike, Trimby goes in, goes out. Not much more found. Taki's just absorbing the damage as Wave gets pushed in, and this will help with the invade and top side. In the meantime, as Dire into this matchup, look, it ain't too great.
Cassandre doing Cassandre things.
That's okay for now, though. The weirding as
Ooh.
well sent out. Just waiting to see if Boa gets bursted down, but not enough damage in the
Full
end.
grub
and both
spawning.
ults are now burned.
Would have been a nice trade from Boa, but
Some really good wards coming through from TSW. If you look at the map down there, look at all those wards in the jungle. Trimby, you gotta get the red trinket out with the jungler and get some vision back.
Tries to clear
어,
again,
근데 이거 지금 공호 찍는데 여기 바텀에 텔포를 탄다고? That's crazy, they're TPing bot lane when there's void grubs out. VKS, are you gonna contest? Like, look at this. Are you allowed? Oh, this is not allowed, this is illegal! We're all TP bot lane, come on, do something! Oh wow, they got 2, they're walking out. 좀 아쉬운데? 이러면은 좀 아쉽죠? 3개 다 주네 그냥. They're gonna get all 3. I don't know, guys. I think VKS have to commit to something. They're gonna commit bot lane, they gotta send everyone there. They're gonna commit top and just force the void grubs. Who's winning? I think so far TSW coming out a little bit on top. So basically level 1 VKS invaded and then level TSW managed to like kill all of them. But the Miru got the blue buff. They killed the Vi at blue. Oh, he's sad.
This time given over to the Jarvan. Zasamus is on the board.
Nice job
Oh.
by Zasamus managing to get in behind there and make sure there was
Jungle
no
gap.
way that he could escape. And
Jungle
now
shy.
Mortez on this top side as well. You see Taki is trying to
But
match.
I think it's okay if you're VKS, like you got the dragon, you're scaling, you're fine, right?
Jumping in, Trimby.
Trimby is
The flash away now burned as Trimby's just out of the play. Mortez has to burn his own. Came in with a shattering strike and narrowly misses, but that's double
They have to keep
summoner.
running.
Make it
They're gonna get dove. They're gonna get dove. Look at Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa's looking. Kai'Sa's looking. Oh, they're so dead.
No,
They're
not
so
finding a
dead.
target, but Heroes now here. The empowered W easily done. Mortez next up, second skin.
Goodbye.
A double kill over to the Croc and
와.
Croc. Damn. VKS are now in
Renekton이 그냥 겁나 세네 근데. Renekton is so strong.
Sent out the all-out use over the wall and a turret shot added in. Beautiful. The setup with the flag and drag.
Eddie, where are you going? Eddie, where are you going? Eddie can't go anywhere. Pokemon, Taki gets out, but everyone's dead. Oh, that is a good counter gank coming through. Counter play, I meant. Cassandre is a nice champion, guys.
Ripping the Renekton out from the rest of his team. And again, we're seeing this is what we're
아무리 봐도 크산테 챔프 괜찮나 이대로. 그럼 사기 아닌가요? BKS is pretty good. I mean, that was a good play from TSW, but I guess it was just a little bit too deep.
And again, there's been to and fro, especially with how
I mean,
the game
TBH, where was Vi?
This Cassandre doing well. Space it out. Not
I don't want to flame anybody. I don't want to flame anybody. But what were you doing, Histo? What was the Vi doing?
He's going to get some deep vision. Top might be the next play, depending on if they can clear some of this.
Like they were fighting fucking 10 minutes topside and the Vi was not there. So there is a Vi in this game. I mean,
they're giving Top a bit of pride.
hold up. 난전이라고. 바이가 여기 바텀에 있었어. 탑에서 이거 플레이하는데. 아쉬운 부분이네요. 너무 멀었어? Too far? He grabbed Crocs and now he's walking tall.
The early armor that he has makes him just unkillable in this situation. He gets the flick back, or flash forward into the rip through under the tower.
Boom, boom.
The turret shot as well. And at this stage, it's all hands on deck for VKS to take out Team Secret Wales.
I feel like teams that want to play slow.
She was doing the Scuttle Crab. I mean, she was way too late to curve.
Okay,
wait, Vi got the dragon? VKS timeline rebuilt the roster. 7th, 8th place, 3rd place. Mira joins 1st and 2nd place. Wow. God damn. Just an upward graph, I think. Upward graph.
When Mira came in, what life and what blood added into this roster. With this guy, remember casting with a Masters, the talent is there, and in this game, it's no exception. He's been set up for success. But now
I think you can get a turf lane gold then.
Somehow, all out.
Oh, Kasante!
But the true damage doesn't hit through. There's Natofos unable to catch up, and Hero just walks out.
Still though, you can see Boal is beating himself in this game, and he has played spectacularly. Like, he's had a great showing here against the Aurora when he's been in the 1v1, getting that kill now as well for himself. And Hero has also been doing a really nice job when it comes towards matching Morteus and finding that success. But once Boal ends up finishing off this Iceborne Gauntlet, this matchup becomes very, very difficult for him to play. So it kind of feels
Boal played it well? Yeah, Boal's playing pretty good. He is down some CS though. He's down like 24 CS. 25 CS. Yes. Good invade from Vi.
It does feel like, again, matching their pace, matching the plays. It has been a really, really nice comeback, and a bit of glazing deserved here for VKS as we crest towards the 14-minute mark.
Yeah, and you can kind of see that it's Taki who's struggling to keep up.
Yeah.
As he's entering mid, Trimby's already gone out, set up all those boards, and is now resetting to come back out onto the map again. So you're kind of playing at a disadvantage when it comes to the vision and map game. But you are, as Histo, starting to get some control when it comes to nice timing here for the invade. Looking at a potential play towards Boal on the top side, but I just don't think you can really go for any sort of dives on the
I also say oh hi. 감사합니다요.
And there's so much armor, right? And for Eddie, I mean, he's only sitting with the Kraken right now, so it's not like outside of Dire there's really much AP damage. And I don't look at Aurora Dagger and say, oh man, that's a lot of consistent DPS. Like I would see even Enhanced Rise or Victor or an Orianna even. That is slow, that is burst. And even with the Leandries there, I think we'll see too much going.
Are we rooting for either team? Honestly, I don't really have a favorite here. I just want the better team to win, I guess. I want to see some good League of Legends gameplay. Oh! That is a nice escape from Die. That should have been a kill there. 조금 아쉬울 텐데 이렇게 되면. I think VKS is gonna be a little bit sad about that.
When they can try and play off towards these side lanes, and it's going to be on towards Team Secret Wales and Taki as he starts to come back into the map.
Oh, look at Mirror, 141 CS, 10 CS per minute, by the way. CS 분당 10개? 10 CS per minute is pretty impressive. To be fair, he was gifted a blue buff at level 2, guys. 1렙 타이밍에 블루를 먹은 그 스노볼이 정말 라이즈가 너무 잘 크고 있는데? He's already 1.1k ahead. Rift Herald has spawned. 15 minutes. 15분이라서. Oh, Yunara kind of hurts already. Yunara kind of hurts. 그 유나라는 너프를 했는데도 계속 계속 나와 챔프가 0-2 but hurts. Oh wow, that Rise just half health with Brow. Brow lost half the HP. EWQ. Whoa! Hits hard! Oh, they're going on Jarvan. Oh, Jarvan couldn't even do anything there. Oh, Trimby's going down. Absolute disaster. VKS is gonna get wiped here. Unless?
Who flashes away? Set up from Boal. The all-out, the true damage, waiting for that to come in. Because Kasante, no! He goes up, Boal went up, and
what was the Rise ulti? Where was Rise ulti? Oh, he's so dead. Wow. 아니 싸움이 그냥 와 망했습니다. 5-0. No, 5-1. I think 5-1.
Finding this play, Trimby ends up hitting the eye at the back of this. I believe it was Trimby. Or sorry, Morteus, right as it turns. It meant that then you could
what a smite from Vi.
Really well done.
And then Jarvan Jarvan couldn't do anything there.
Morteus takes him so incredibly low. and they get so much work done.
I think Trimby needed to immediately charm the Vi there. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Like Jarvan was just that. 와 그냥 그 전력이 훨씬 좋은 것 같은데. TSW is just better at fighting. At least that ult from Ryze is so bad. 라이즈가 그냥 궁 저렇게 안 쓰고 딜을 계속 넣어야 됐을 듯. 잘 큰 라이즈가 the Ryze was so fast before last fight and now he literally caught up. He's caught up by Aurora. Aurora's ahead in gold now by 46 gold, but you know. Ryze ulting 2 meters? Yeah, like literally I don't even know what mirror was doing. He fucking trolled that one. Fucking trolled that. 아니 좀 뭔가 많이 하시는데? 많이 하시네요.
And it's an infernal soul as well. Bit of burst on this comp. That feels nice. But I will say a 3.5k gold lead probably feels
Big
nicer
brain?
here as the items that are starting to accumulate. They're serious business.
I was glazing mirror and the mirror just fucking ended it last fight. Oh god. Never glazing again. Never.
They are not scared.
Yeah, Aura's cut open CS now too, pretty much. Under 55.
When they have the dragon advantage as well, because now you're going to draw VKS into these fights.
He knew you were watching Femi. He got nervous.
The potential of putting yourself to soul point, and that's where it can get a little difficult. Well, though,
Copia
is sneaking in behind, and I'm wondering how much they want to try and rest. But
look at Trimby. Ghost cleanse for Colin running it down.
Looks like it's just going to be a quick take for Team Secret Wales.
Might be good damage on
that's
turret as well. Only 2 members, maybe 3 with disarmor showing up now.
많이 불리한데요, 여러분. 많이 불리한데. Oh my gosh, Aurora's painful now.
Helping out. The Rel finds a new turret. Good drifting from Taki. Like I said, Team Secret Wales ain't slowing down. Another turret goes down to the same Herald. 5,000 gold, Dagda. Only a couple of seconds ago that it was at 3.
I mean,
oh my, it's gonna get another slap! You should have hit it!
82 HP, but what is the bush? Is too low to care.
Something trolling. Come on. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but 뭔가 손해를 많이 봤는데 이거 전령 뺏겨가지고 전령이 지금 박치기를 지금 몇 번 한 거야. The Herald play got 2 towers and another slam onto the second tier tower bot.
Nice entrance for them.
The cost of a smite.
And credit to VKS, I think, you know, they got back on their feet quite nicely with Miru, but this Ryze is still a while away.
긴 생머리 너무 이쁘다. 아, 감사합니다.
It's not like he's going to burst out anyone. Remember that Aurora almost at 2 items.
That man can drive, yeah.
Gold. I think the biggest problem now, Dagda, is the fact that Eddie has got that Quincy's Rage.
Rift Herald driving is really important.
Cassante and like-minded members. There is a lot of damage coming out of the woodwork. And VKS is about, can they survive? Can the Cassante absorb it all? This is a
Team Secret is an organization of the US, right? The players are Vietnamese, though. Kind of like PSG, right? PSG is like an EU, Paris Saint-Germain. Like it's a French team, but
that's why Histo knows
part of LCP.
Because there's no one who's going to just suddenly charge out of him from a rush. So Team Secret Wales happy to keep this push up, and the fact that you now have Dara in a position where he can go toe-to-toe with Bilal, because of course he has gone for this very armor-heavy build, and where he wants to match up against Hero, but Dyer has been the one that constantly finds the Cassante and is happy to just push in these waves and make it difficult for VKS to actually dictate the map in any sort of meaningful manner.
When did they get to play on their terms?
Vi does so much damage. Look at Vi. 2 items at 20 minutes. Black Cleaver completed. Thunder Sky, Black Cleaver. Sterox and Black Cleaver. Oh wow. Bernayton and Vi are on their power spikes. Yeah.
We have seen so many games, even yesterday.
와 지금 TSW 지금 이코 타이밍이라서 진짜 센데? 지금 웬만하면 싸우기 싫어할 듯합니다. Honestly, TSW could just force Otacon fight with how strong they are.
Something I need to talk about, you know?
Yeah, I think if VKS can find a fight where they're able to play around that tri-bush just outside of Atakan, that could be their window.
Because again,
Yeah, not even just LTA, like in solo queue, Nova, like so many throws on Otacon. There it is. The Guinsoo's Kaisa. Guinsoo Kraken Slayer has been completed by Kaisa already, so she doesn't lose damage. Look at this.
Moving towards it though. Boa has been burst out by Dire a little bit. Taki with an engage.
They're going in! What is going on? Melee range Kaisa. Oh my gosh, look at Kaisa. Look at Kaisa. Wow, Kaisa. Eddie! GG! 게임이 끝났다. 게임은 끝났어. I think that's GG, guys.
The opportunity to actually get the flank and follow up on the initial play, form the rest of VKS. So Eddie doesn't die, and they'll set it up. You'll see it here. As everyone on VKS moves up towards this top side, you end up with the AD carry, this Yunara, completely separated from the squad. So even though
Wow, Taki's just... That's literally what Keria did! Remember Keria yesterday? He went into the bush and then went in? 와, 이게 부시가 탑 부시를 활용해서 서포트들이 어저께 캐리아 선수가 했던 그 플레이죠. Taki, Keria, same thing, right?
All the layering there, but it doesn't matter. Eddie, insane reaction.
Yeah, LCP is fucking crazy.
Now 10,000 gold lead.
Which is insane. Like, again, Team Secret Wales almost weren't.
LCP is impressive. I don't know, guys.
The analyst has talk about it. This was the squad that was kind of the upset, the upstarts, on taking down GAM, and now they're seen as the new generation coming through.
Everyone was hugging the Jarvan ult, yeah.
Overtake people like Levi to show that they
Go
belong
down.
at the top, and so many fans
와,
excited
라이즈가 이걸 캐리 하나 했는데
against the LTA.
연속으로 계속
It will
잘려가지고.
be huge for the LCP and for those Vietnamese fans.
It does feel like, again, you're putting faith in the fact that Team Secret Wales, not only would it be big towards
J4
LTA
ult was
when
good.
it's only one
I think it was actually kind of bad.
It does feel like, again,
J4 ult not only trapped enemy team, it also trapped your team as well. So it was kind of bad in the end. Everyone was trapped. Every single person was trapped in the J4. Like 5 people trapped there.
These two versing each other. The game right now is telling me that this
Asian teams are just better than Western teams. I don't even know. I don't know. Mirror is Korean. Mirror is Korean.
Keith Stars need a couple of insane picks fights where they scale into it.
Yeah, I think the issue is the way VKS have won games is almost been the Trimby special. Like we saw when he was on Rogue, we saw when he was on Fnatic, it was we overload a side lane and we're going to make this quick pick and try and
LCP is just a good region, I think.
When you're in this
like,
situation, it's very difficult
LCP is a strong region.
to get into sides, to find picks. You essentially have to start dropping waves and hoping that Team Secret Wales don't.
Yeah, I kind of miss like Japan team, like Detonation focused me, but
even then, I think
they couldn't make it here.
To hit his Affinity Edge before he really comes online, and you just don't have the raw DPS right now to match what Team Secret Wales are pushing out.
They changed YouTube. That's what I'm saying, Sketch. Something changed with YouTube. I was so confused earlier. I was so confused.
Team Secret Wales just don't flip. The game should be theirs.
T1's gonna win Worlds again?
There's no ward there. Vivo Keith Stars, but
you think so? I don't know, guys.
They do have a lot of gap close. They have a lot of engage.
I don't know. Who's gonna defeat Genji? T1 gonna defeat Genji?
By the way, he's got a Nash's. So there's a bit of a W resetting going on. As if Morteus is the one that gets hit by it, well, goodbye chances of starting a fight. Bolt breaker in. Wrong place, wrong time. Sets up the ulti, the dive.
Oh my gosh. Yunara 0-5 now. Wow, Renekton이 안 좋... Okay, they finally did get Renekton. Bro, Yunara can't live 0-5.
As Baron sits there waiting for its victor.
Yeah, Miro and
I actually thought VKS has the better comp too. Yeah, they have to give Baron, so Miro just TP's bot and grabs the bottom side tower. 바텀 타워는 미겼는데.
VKS just looks stunned.
Never mind. Dire and Taki going down to the bot lane. Okay, dismiss is. Dismiss is here. Dismiss. I called him dismiss, but it's actually dismiss.
Mirror is going to take this turret, so short
3-4. Yeah, they're like 11k down. Things are looking kind of bad, guys.
But I'm grasping at straws, Dagny, you know?
I was going to say, I think it's only for half a second.
The game kind of ended earlier, I guess.
Team Secret Wales start to take the
야, 아타칸 타이밍, 이코 타이밍에 싸워준 건 진짜 너무 아쉬운데?
although you do have like decent wave clear, it's not fantastic against the potential push here from Team Secret Wales.
He's trying to bait it. Eddie does
Oh,
take the bait.
Eddie, you are getting completely baited.
The Summers with a shutdown. We go from 11 to 10.
아니 저걸 들어간다고?
VKS, because now you can see the push was trying to come through from Hero in this mid lane, but not really able to threaten any
ADC players.
Can spread out
Me strong, me go in, me fight.
Only 2 minutes
Go, go.
left on us. It looks like the base won't get
강력한 건 알겠는데 그건 좀.
Really nice. The Baron play halted.
I think that's like 1k gold actually. Rise just got one. No, Jarvan got 1k gold. Too bad they didn't go over to Rise. I mean, late game VKX actually has a better late game. I promise.
That's been drilled.
But I don't know if they're gonna be able to reach it.
Actually, very true. Very, very true. And the LCK's had their fair share.
-1.
We could go and mention teams like DK, but I think they've been hurt enough. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to kick the horse while it's down.
Negative Baron power play. Negative Baron power play. What the hell, man?
It's over.
바론이 지금 마이너스인데요. 마이너스.
Histo's gonna get out.
Classic.
Did flash, and there are small
Unable to end the game, bro. Wait, if I'm not even joking, TSW could lose the game if actually can't end the game in the next like. Maybe they'll say VKS just has to survive until like 35 minutes, and I think they can win.
With this turret, it will go back up. But still, it is a very minimal Baron.
Carol.
It's not even breaking into the base, as you'd expect when you're like 12,000 gold.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, like it's just been little mistakes from teams.
How do you get the 2025 Twitch match?
They will still get stolen. They are still in a very strong spot.
I know, use Google.
Like 3 items coming
Ask
through from
ChatGPT.
Arteus is that sweet spot. Now you've got the Sonya's Hourglass completed on towards Miru, which makes him a little bit less of a dive target as well. And these are just small pickups for VKS. You are still very much in the lead. It is still at 11k
Oh,
gold
wow.
lead. They should be fine.
That hurts. I think the game ends here.
Acted a bit sus on it,
TSW just gonna win one fight.
Team Secret Wales going to try and break
And
the
the game
base
ends.
with what they have left of the Baron, which is gone in 13 seconds. This was really the last wave to do so. Inhib turret mid stays standing quite strongly, and there is an Elder flip coming up in 5 minutes 30. Okay, now you might say we're coping, but stranger things happen in League.
Well, I
Never
think it's either
mind.
Baron
Nothing's gonna
or
happen
Elder.
for the
Because
next 3
realistically, like,
minutes.
Kaisa not great at
3분
getting
동안
up
지금
towards the
바로
target,
나올 때까지
especially
아무것도 안
when you
일어나는
look
거
at
아니야?
Jarvan and Rakan, these kind of things. So at this stage, not having that Baron buff is a real issue for Team Secret Wales. As long as VKS take it slow, don't overextend outside their base, they should be fine.
It's up to Fevy for no ass throughout world. Pay chatter.
Starts to arrive.
Seen on a ward here while they
That's what I'm
rush.
saying,
Team
guys.
Secret Wales
If you don't want ass,
3 members move up
you
with
could just
Eddie and Poe as
subscribe.
well.
It's a 4/7 night.
Red, someone rips them apart. Hero by the wayside as well. And as Eddie reaches towards this mid wave, 2 minutes 20, we wait for the Baron. I mean, it doesn't.
True.
It's a 12,000 gold lead with Infernal Soul. You know, it should be done. And it just
Don't
feels like
look
you watch the
ADC
Olympics games,
items.
you're like, yeah, it should just be ended. And Team Secret Wales are so good at advancing a lead, but sometimes they're.
It's okay.
confident in the
Morpheus is only down like 4.2k gold. It's fine, guys.
Yeah,
Nothing
sometimes it can be a
important.
little bit,
Just look away.
of these hiccups.
Close your eyes and it doesn't
They are very
happen,
good at
right?
team fighting and
Close your
finding
eyes and
ways
it doesn't
to get
exist.
advantages, but when it comes towards macro and these kind of things, that is where they can struggle. And that was where a lot of people saw the advantage for GAM over this squad was, although Team Secret Wales get these advantages.
You
and even
like
when they played
ads?
the CFO, it was how do you try and close out
Elegance.
that game against
You
the
like
team
pain
that
and suffering
really
too? Is that what it
advantage
is?
happen? For Team Secret Wales, it means they're now stuck here for a minute and a half until this.
I gotta
comes
say,
up.
some
And
ads
once they
are
have
really
that
funny
reason to
nowadays.
force a fight, I think that's where we'll see
Some
them fall
ads are
off as far as-
entertaining.
I don't know if you want to be
but-
here.
Histo is by himself, but he does have a GA.
Just ad
by
block
time for
low.
Taki to join in.
True.
And remember, Eddie can just fly. Also has the Seekers himself, and that'll be his only soon.
Sure.
BKS are grouping up.
But
with
ad block
5
means that you're
behind
not.
actually in total. Trimby gets
I don't
tagged
think you
away,
count
and
as a
not
viewer
opting
if you have
to try
ad
and
block
fall
on
breaker,
nowadays.
maybe trying to prove me
Twitch
wrong.
changed a bunch of
But infernal
policies.
damage is nice, As we're back towards mid turret.
-1 viewer for feviknight.
It's just it's,
Oh
again,
no.
it's so hard with the relatively short range composition to actually clear out the initial.
Bro.
Now 45 seconds.
Okay.
Forward, it's more about
Okay.
Team Secret Wells
Okay.
keeping VKS off the map.
Okay,
they have
son.
to contest this blind. Then you have people that are very good at face checking
But-
these issues with the Cassante and with the Jarvan, but you still have to try and put
VPN?
that pressure on towards VKS so you can set yourself up for success.
Oh gosh.
Vision control here. Dire burst should be down to half HP. He's got time to get
Come
back.
on, VKS, one last
Samus
bot.
as well,
I want
back in.
VKS
Wants to
VKS to
enter
not
right
fight
in,
right now
doesn't
though. I
connect
don't want them to do
from Eddie
anything.
in the meantime.
As a matter of fact, they
Flash
should just give
vision.
over the Baron.
Control ward to help out Team
Give the
Secret
Baron
Wells
and
hold their
contest the
line.
Elder. I think that's how you
So he's just
VKS
setting
wins
up
the
a
game.
flying wall.
And
That'll
they
be
smite the Elder,
smart
they
as
win
well.
the
Thank
fight.
you very much, observers. The jungle is dark and
그러니까
full
이거
of whales.
그냥 바론 주고
5 seconds down,
장로
Baron gets
들건에서
spawned,
싸워야 될 것
and
같은데요.
these mammals gonna kick it off.
Immediately going to start it. And
Oh.
Disarmament.
Well,
Well,
there
that's
maybe
it.
goes the steal.
Yeah, I thought Jarvan could maybe face check it, but that's
Okay.
a lot of
He
damage
cannot
from
face
Dire.
check it.
Yeah, the,
Jarvan is still sitting on 2 items.
The death book, or the death note even, in his back pocket makes him very, very scary with 14
Very
attacks.
tragic.
So Baron now going to make it much easier for Team Secret Wells to try and set up. And
YouTube, the
unfortunately for
chat sucks
VKS,
on YouTube?
Waves are not
Oh
in a position where they
no.
can try and look for a
What do you
similar pick as they did
mean?
with the last part.
True, YouTube doesn't have like the
Work 14K
better
gold lead back.
7
It would
TV
be
emotes.
Crazy to get the fabled 20K gold.
Wait,
lead.
why doesn't YouTube have
You're
7 TV
defining
emotes,
opening
guys?
game of Worlds 2025.
Is there a way to connect?
So help, show us how it's done. Teleport going to be burned. Team Secret
7
Wells gonna
TV.
start their siege on bot. Mid already taken care of by Hero. Disarma's just trying to get his own jungle, but even that seems too hard as Hiso walks into position, clears vision himself, and Dire's just holding the
1
wave. They're
minute
trying to
30
sync this up
until
quite
Elder
nicely
Dragon, guys.
So that waves crash in the same time.
And also, a minute now, well, minute 20 until that Elder Dragon, having the Baron buff that they can continuously shove in.
I mean,
and fall
somehow
back to
VKS is
Elder,
holding on. It's
really
33
difficult
minutes now.
for VKS.
33분이 됐는데 아직 게임 억제기가 깨지지 않았고요.
Then it's a next
I think
defense
I think
against an Elder Dragon.
the
Flash in from Taki, sets up
Bro!
with the Magnus Storm. Hero goes golden though. He's a little bit deeper now.
Oh
The turret's
gosh,
gone. They've got nothing to lean
absolute
back on.
destruction.
Between
They're all
goals, they've
dead.
done nicely as
Goodbye.
well in the re-engage.
Oh,
Finally getting it
GG.
done.
There it
We
is.
waited for 10 minutes.
Here
for
it
the
is.
LCP to
아니,
smack
지금 만
LTA
골드, 아니
once more.
18,000 골드야.
They'll run through for the first win of Swiss stage.
I have never seen 18,000 gold before. 18.4 thousand. 18.7, 19,000 gold. 19,000 차이야. 와 씨.
LCP on the board first in a big way. Second seed, do it right.
Like the game should have
Team
ended like
Secret
10 minutes
Wales,
ago, but they were
we
hesitating a
expect
lot.
dive
They were
comp.
playing so
We
so
got a
careful.
dive comp in their BO1.
Yeah,
Clean
showing
ace, yeah.
exactly what they were known for in the region, showing why they were able to take down GAM, and now taking down the
GG.
VKS as well. Team Secret Wales
GAM.
came to play at Worlds.
Gum time.
I feel like as well, you know, Tribute really hard in
Such.
that game. VKS had an opportune moment, at least in the early to mid game, but that was
That's
gonna take
crazy,
away.
yeah.
It's first win of Swiss
19.8k. They could have had a 20k.
It's a big thing. Getting 1 and 0 on the board takes away a lot of
그러니까
nerves.
오히려
Gives you that head
게임을
start. And in the
못
best of ones, you need
끝내니까
that. All it takes again is
골드
one game.
차이가 점점
All you
벌어져가지고
need is one good
거의
draft,
2만
one
골드
good
차이가
good
나왔죠
game.
마지막에.
And heartbreak going to be for a lot of the VKS fans. Again, this was kind of their main hope. It felt like this could be the squad to take it down.
Yeah, I mean I don't know,
And
guys.
to get it done. And unfortunately,
VKS
not
has to
today.
go back into the drawing board and talk about what happened.
As we headed for a break,
They
Tribute
looked
will be joining us on
completely
the other
confused
side
during
to break
fights.
down that game and help
They
us
look
introduce game
confused
two
like
between
from the Herald
Fnatic
fight.
and CFO. Thank you very much.
전령에서 게임이 터졌어. The Herald fight was just so fucking bad for them.
Eddie repositions the back of the fight, and Disarmus is down first.
Like this
Tribute went
fight.
in, but just to die. While the Renekton was juicy meat, but you can't eat crocodile today. Instead, try and eat Eddie, who flashes away. Set up from Boal, the all-out, the true damage.
You're gonna watch all Worlds, yes we are. We're gonna be covering every single game.
Boal went up, and Eddie went south.
Miro, you in that?
Darius hits to
I'm never
re-engage.
glazing Miro again.
Not only did he steal the
He ended.
Herald, but he just stole away LTA.
He had the game in his hands. 진짜 미르님 진짜 혼자서 미르 선수가 혼자서 캐리할 수 있었는데 아쉬운데 뭔가 라이즈 플레이가 좀 아쉬웠죠. 까비요 까비. Pokemon yo, thank you for the 5 get the sub for boards. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oiler, Baby Punch. 5 more meepos collected. I'm collecting all the meepos. There's still a chance they go 2-0. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just round 1, guys. There are so many games left. 라이즈궁이 어떤 생각하고 저렇게 사용했던 건가요? 아마 그 도망가려고 한 것 같은데 되게 짧게 나온 것 같아요. 그러니까 그 바론 둥지 뒤쪽으로 궁을 써서 도망을 가려고 했던 것 같아요. 근데 그렇게 하는 동안 딜로스가 너무 많았었던 것 같은데? 살짝. 그냥 끝까지 싸움각을 보던가 제대로 라이즈궁 시전해서 크산테랑 같이 도망가는 콜? 애초에 저거 근데 정글이 스마 싸움도 지고 그냥 터져가지고 자르반이. Okay, next game, CFO vs Fnatic. EU! 5-7, I'm unlucky. I'm gonna get some water, guys. My voice is going boom today. 지금 물 좀 가져와야 될 것 같은데요? 목소리가 지금 상 컨디션이 좋지 않은 것 같기도 하고.
And welcome back to
You got a sneak peek already.
Yeah, we're
You got
getting
a sneak
spoiled
peek.
here already as Trimby is joining us after this first game of Swiss Stage. Trimby, I'm so sorry, but I'm so happy that you're joining us here. It's really nice to see you back at Worlds.
Hello, yeah, we just got demolished.
Oh my god, no!
But yeah, it's really nice to be here. Yeah, seeing familiar faces is really wonderful, and yeah, I thought this was one of the better draws we could have had. So I hope the next draw is gonna be even better. That's all I can say.
Like, were you expecting this from Team Secret Wales?
I did expect, because, right, of course, we saw, like, from their POV that we're very happy, right? Of course, I mean, we're from, it's a Brazilian team, LTA South, very underestimated for reasons unknown, but I do think LCP is underestimated on this tournament. And when I watched their games, even versus CFO, when they, of course, they got 3-0'd, they were just fighting so well, right? And I knew this would happen today. And I knew that for myself, we are a team that sometimes struggle to find proper fights. So you could clearly see it during this game.
What was your experience so far? Just like, of course, coming into Beijing, like boot camping a little bit, just like practicing, scrimming a little bit. So what has been your experience so far?
We had very little time here because of some difficulties with the plane, sadly. But no, it's not really like from Riot side problems. Basically, airline just canceled our flight. So we came here way later than we were supposed to. And then, of course, like since we were coming from Brazil to China, it's like quite big of a time difference. I think it's like 11 hours. So yeah, the jet lag did hit, but that's just excuses. You know, at the end of the day, we should have shown better. And I do think, if we're going to play like this, it's not going to be a long tournament for us.
I know you've always been a perfectionist, Trimvi, and you're going to be looking at improving here. Of course, the early game was so chaotic, like it started right off the bat. What made it difficult for you guys?
I think the problem is that we realized properly that we actually can fight level 1. The problem was that our target selection was just off completely, so their carriers were hitting all the time, while basically we were hitting Vi, who was like the most useless level 1 like character from an enemy team. So that's why I think the fight was as sketchy as it looked. I still think we came back a little bit, but just the way they fought like so many times, which we knew they will, because they like to fight every single objective they can. It was just superior, you know, to us.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like Miru had kind of stabilized the game, because the Rise getting a solo kill in mid lane as well. But really, it just felt that around that Herald, the game just broke at that point.
It was just hard because they had control all the time, and then even though we knew where they could have potentially be, right, on the Atakan, on a different fights in the jungle, it just felt impossible, right? They just made their fights proper, like they got a certain angles, and they knew how to execute them, so it was just tough.
Yeah, that was the thing too, because usually game ones, especially for a Worlds event, you expect a little nerves, playing slower for a lot of teams. But then the Otacon pull, I felt like was like, oh, okay, they're willing to do it. They're pulling Renekton up. They're just willing to take the fight. So the confidence from a team like this is something that I personally didn't expect.
No, it was really not, like, by them, of course. Like, for us, was not nice at all. They started an objective. We were hoping we could get, like, 2 items on our champs. But, they really just pulled it out. We even knew where they were, but it was just hard to fight. I think we trolled, of course, our positioning a little bit. And I think we could have contested it from different angles. But yeah, actually, they just played really good.
Something we've been talking about the fact that you're returning to that international stage, and you tasted Swiss stage before. You know how difficult it can be. Any guidance that you've been able to provide your teammates to make sure that even this game, it's not going to matter. You guys are going to come back.
I mean, I tried to make them realize that even though, right, like the team we just played, it just felt like it's like a good chance for us to win. It's still, they're at Worlds, right? There's a reason they're here, and they're playing in League with the big guys, you know, the CFO, then with the PSG, the GAM before, and they, of course, screamed other teams. Like, we are behind as a region, of course, so we need to understand that and make sure that we are, like, ready for anything that can happen, but that's, of course, hard.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves in North America definitely recognize that too. You guys definitely like are a team that will build up very quickly. So have faith.
They are worse than us. I'll be honest.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, but
it is what it is. I'm trying to cope.
No, you should. I really hope. I really hope they'll show today well. But I also hope they lose so we can play them.
I'm ready for it, all right? I'm ready for it.
That's going to be a banger.
It's LCS versus CB LOL. That's what it really is all about, okay?
I love this. You're humbling him. That's what he needs.
We got your honesty, but we need to get your honesty on the next matchup too. Because surely you can give the EU boys some hope, right? Right, Trimby?
Tell it to him straight.
And your former brothers.
Okay, so this game looked really bad, right? Of course. But I actually believe in my team, and I actually think I can do quite a bit, like with this team. And EU did today. I actually think they can do well. I saw.
That's what I want to hear.
I looked at first at the match. I was like, oh shit. Okay, but then I rethought about it, and I actually think the matches are not as bad as people think. I think G2 can actually win, and I do think even FlyQuest can win. Like,
Okay.
it's not the end. Like, I actually think they could be like the ones getting on
But what
top.
about Fnatic?
What about Fnatic? Like, have you screamed?
Okay, I'm back, guys. Hello.
Okay, think about it from this perspective.
Yes.
We just played
Me
T2,
back.
Yes.
and CFO is much better. Like, much better, okay?
Honky vs Proby incoming,
I
yeah.
played Fnatic in scrims.
The players are
They're
setting up.
much
I think
better
we're gonna be
than
looting in soon.
But, like, it can be... No, but I believe, of course, I'm a person who played in Fnatic.
Yeah.
I hope they win. I hope they
Okay.
win.
If there was one matchup you wanted to look at for Fnatic CFO, what would it be? Something you want to keep an eye on?
Wow, I think the mid
Welcome
lane
back,
matchup
yo,
is
thank
gonna be
you.
really crazy. I think enemy mid laner is actually the
I'm
MVP
back
of
with
the
drinks.
week, for sure.
And
And
food.
then it's like Poby who just came fresh.
Get your popcorn and drinks ready, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, you
Hi,
picked it
back.
right
Yeah, I was about to say that's what we want to
What do you mean? Get his ass, Mons. Get his ass.
The guy
Ban his
from,
ass.
The LCP. It feels like that, especially we've gotten to see him at every international.
The
this
KP
year,
is actually kind of low for
he's
both,
only gotten
actually.
Better. It feels like it. The ramp
Goal
up from
difference.
this man is
Honku
incredible,
seems like
whereas
he's better
Poby only came in
laning.
this summer split, but
We'll see,
the
though.
dynamic change that he brought to
Yeah, goal
Fnatic,
difference at
it felt
14
like it
means
was very
like
much needed.
your
And
lane phase is like
you've
strong though.
had, I guess, both the
Poby
positives and
W,
negatives
yeah.
of playing in that Fnatic environment, and sometimes
Poby has a better KDA though. Better KDA. Less chance of him dying, is that what it is? Been snacking on BBQ popcorn? Wait, what does barbecue?
Have even won the whole thing, right?
Barbecue flavor popcorn?
And even until Worlds, right? I think we lost to Weibo, who was like a,
Never heard of that.
close.
They were actually they were in semi-finals. They played T1 later. Like, it was not that bad. They're like, we actually played well. I was really happy with that.
And something,
Go ahead.
something that surprised me with Poby is like you're just listening on the comms when I'm just watching as of course as a viewer, and he's like actively communicating and like setting up for plays for the team.
Added 10 new meatballs.
Underscore feviknight dab emote underscore
Thank you, guys.
emote underscore
Poby transfer for Poby learns English. Poby wins spot in Worlds. Poby playing against Thomas and friends. Okay, wait, nice. Spark Lover, thanks for the prime sub and the 13 months really fish out of 1 and 3.
The floor is yours.
Welcome back
We're not
to
that
the
bad,
Meatball
okay,
family.
please. Like, please.
They
It was
play
just
for the
first
team?
game.
No
I can
KDA
have
players?
a lot of
True,
losers and a
KDA
lot of
doesn't
support,
matter,
but I
guys.
really hope
What
Eva's gonna
matters
do
is
well
winning,
same for
right,
tonight. I
Copia?
actually hope
Well,
Western
sometimes
teams
you have to
actually do
not
well, 'cause this is
die
a day that
in order to
even though
win.
might look a bit cooked from
I
mid-map
just ate frozen
perspective, I
strawberry!
think it's way closer than people think.
No way!
Well, I love the hope or the cope or whatever it is.
Everyone
It's
getting
amazing
some
having you
food.
back on the internet.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Huge.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Send him
Trimby.
some love. Send him some love.
Yeah,
Very
honestly,
good night.
Trimby had
Talking about this matchup,
Trimby had a hard game, I think, because Rakan
Because
could have been
well,
better.
Screams might look bad, but Fnatic made it here. In the end, how did that happen, Vinicius? You were there. You saw that in 4K with me in Madrid.
Yes. I mean, Fnatic. They
Chat
had
needs some
a very
Korean
interesting year,
BBQ.
like, starting
Yeah,
off at
when
the
I think of
beginning the year,
BBQ, I
we
don't really
actually
think
had
of
high
popcorn.
expectations. We looked at that roster on paper and we thought,
You don't really
with the
think of
addition
popcorn,
Upset
though.
And Mickey, it's looking
Poby!
pretty damn good. But then
There it
they need
is!
to make changes happen because the progress just wasn't happening for the
Guma.
team. The changes needed to come, and they came at just the right time.
Wait, he has to do the
Entering into
carry, I
summer,
think.
we
Oh, he
saw
doesn't say the carry.
evolution start to come,
Zeus?
the confidence return, and
My
we
goat?
saw
Yeah.
a kind of difference in
Actually.
Razzle. It felt like that Poby brought a new dynamic to the team, and it's so far worked very well for them, especially given that they had a masterclass performance against KC.
And of course you would turn to him. Some roads lead to him, the greatest of sometimes. And it feels like when it comes to Fnatic, like sometimes is all the time. This is an organization that has been to Worlds constantly. The last time they couldn't make it was like 2016.
Another T1 from
Tevu. Like, people
What
didn't
do you
expect it in this case. I mean, personally,
What
I'll
do
just
you
talk about
mean?
myself.
Come
I
on.
didn't expect Fnatic to be able to make it here. I was thinking about
There's no way
first as
Fnatic
the first
loses
Sam
this.
representative,
But then again,
no, I
CFO
felt
cannot
as though
be.
Razork and Poby were great.
You can't
Upset
really
and
say
Mickey
no
X
to
were
CFO though.
stars to me. So like, it's fun to be able to see this team, and yeah, I'm looking forward to them.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting because as Trimby was saying, CFO, another beast. Not a team that you want to out.
Poby Nico on stage, my goat.
And I feel like they keep on getting better every time.
And I really want to emphasize for any just
My god,
international
Poby.
watchers, if you're only tuning
It's
into
gonna be
Worlds,
great. Pay out,
CFO
I
is
was
a
also
team
hi
you
hi.
really can't afford to underestimate. And like as Trimby just said, when we think about what we just saw on stage
Temu
CFO
Faker,
is a
Temu
tier
Zeus.
up, and that is exactly what Fnatic is going to be going up against. So it definitely feels like an uphill battle.
Your reactions are so
Fnatic
cute.
here
You
in
thank
their
you,
debut
Dion.
game.
100%. I mean, Honkyu, we already sung his praises and how he's developed throughout the year. He's like,
Okay, guys, we
player
gotta
of the
have
year,
predictions.
rookie of the year.
Mods.
He's part of the team of the year for the team.
Mods.
Like, everybody looked towards Honkyu and the development that he had, and it stemmed from MSI.
Prediction
So please,
Doko.
if you're only watching Worlds, what are you doing?
Gotta have the
I
prediction.
feel like MSI is so fun too.
The only thing I expect from this matchup is a blood.
Okay, yeah,
I
thanks,
hope so.
Monty.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Minutes
thank you.
away here from this caster deck.
Okay, the crowd is like filling up. I like
Stage,
that.
It is CFO
They're filling up.
versus Fnatic, and it starts right now.
Oh boy, as a European caster, I am scared.
CFO!
CFO.
Honkyu!
To quote Ryan, it was also
Dogo!
at first stand
Junjia!
where they beat Top Esports and they almost
They're
got
all
into a
here,
big
guys.
bout with KC. Luckily KC got through, but man, Rob, this team is one of the best developed this year, and they're the top in LCP. It's not even close.
Yeah, it's not even a contest.
And there it
was
is!
all
Mickey,
three sets of the
Upset,
LCP.
Poby,
They're
and we
the
have
only
Razork
team
in the
world that has
jungle.
been to every international event of
Fnatic
this
top
year,
laner.
and they
Who's
only lost
Fnatic top laner again?
single series
I
over the
forgot.
entire year, which was right the way
Hold
back
on.
in season kickoff versus Team Secret Wales. This is a team
Everyone.
that has been on a run for such
Everyone
a long
is here.
time, and now we got to see if
Zeus,
Fnatic
right?
can
Oscar,
find
oh,
that
Oscarine!
spark
How
that
did I
they
forget
found in
Oscarine?
Madrid
Oh
for the
my.
LEC playoffs,
Oscarine.
or if Oysters are just
Let's
going to
go.
go live today and take them down.
FNC.
Secret
FNC.
versus a bunch of Fanatics.
Okay, who are we cheering for,
One
guys?
goat.
Who do we cheer for this
Now,
game?
or Ghosts, I should say. Dagda. This team is highly conditional. Earlier in the year, 8-1.
He literally did the Z
Fnatic
sign.
got a really good start. It fell down a little bit, and then in summer, if you weren't
New
watching
model?
the
No, it's the
LEC,
same model.
It should have been
It's
KC
the same
who
model.
was here. Everyone was saying it. KC
Just a
and
different
Pro
outfit.
G2. But then here comes Fnatic out of nowhere and beats them into the dirt. And I think a big part of it is the mentality in the team is so much higher now.
It's gonna be great.
The vibes are good, and it's
They
I don't
all
know,
have the
Kobe
Faker
brings-
mouse?
he's got
I
stability,
don't know.
And they lean on that, and it's working.
Faker mouse is just
Yeah, I
that
think it's
goated,
the
I
fact
guess.
that Poby has managed
Super
to now
goated.
really integrate himself well with the team. He's a massive voice on the roster as to what they want to do, how they should be operating in games, and they're starting
Febby's
to
wearing
figure
a
out how
corporate
they want to
office
use
fit?
him in these early stages to find that success, particularly around
Business
the
casual,
front of the
guys.
map.
Business
Although,
casual.
as we say that in our in the last playoff bouts that we saw from Fnatic, where they managed to take down KC, it was Oscar Rinnan who stepped up massively to take down Kana, to find a bunch of these solo kills against what was considered the best top laner in the LEC, and just turn this entire story around. For
You know what I have
As he said,
for
when he
lunch?
loves League of
We have
Legends, he
some
plays
kimbap,
at his best.
leftover
So
kimbap,
today, our only question is, how much does he love the game right now
and cucumbers.
when he's going up against CFO?
But how could you not love it? It's Worlds, man.
Yeah.
You gotta love these
Oscar,
moments.
you better be sending out some eye in this second game. It's only a best of one, and Fnatic have got really hard task here against CFO. High expectations for a reason. How much damage will they do at this international? Because remember, it is
Bar
Driver
reference?
starting, and Driver's one who can play range tops.
I
He
am
can
the
play
Bar
more
reference.
dynamic tops. Rest has been
Feviknight
banned
is a Bard.
from range top laners, so that means Driver
Kai'Sa
can pull out the works
banned!
here. Oscar's going to be on his game.
Yeah, Oscar gonna
Oh, zero band! There we go! There we go! There we go! There we go!
Junja has
Pick
been
him saved,
exceptional
guys.
for
Pick
this
him
roster.
saved.
Kaiwing
And where's our
Junja
Jinx?
have
I
been
thought
such
Jinx was
a
gonna be
focal
played a
point in
lot.
the
No
early
one's
stages
playing
of the game
Jinx.
and trying to set up their team for
No one's
success.
playing Draven.
I mean, all around,
Draven got buffed
CFO
too.
Oysters are just absolutely insane. Like, able to play on size, they can play the macro well, they can play the team fights well. It makes them so formidable of an opponent to go up against.
When they have hands as well, like Junja and Honkyu, especially in the midst of that, when you have a team that can play macro and has really good hands, like, those are the fears. Those are like the top tiers, like T1s, the Gen Gs, you know, the peak BLGs. I think that's crazy. OCE win those. Yeah, damn straight. Good sign. Kiana's going to be the last ban, by the way. We are taking away the Azir this time around, Dagda, so a bit of a change.
Who are you voting for? Fnatic.
Tournament, eh?
So still going to see the rise, yeah, with the
Fnatic is gonna win.
Gone. Seems to be the premier mid laner. And then the question is, do you still go back towards the Jarvan? Do you?
Well, we saw the Rise game 1, it didn't work out. We'll see how the Rise goes game 2.
Incredibly strong.
Honkyu Rise, though. Honkyu Rise.
GT1 series. But looks like it's going to be Talia, as this has kind of been the go-to for Fnatic in a lot of situations. It's, hey, we want Poby on something that can have access to the map. It's been the Galio, it's been things
Mickey
like the Talia,
Bard?
the Rise
Mickey
himself
Bard,
as well. And Fnatic have consistently gone for this combination of the Vi and the Kai'Sa for upset to try and set up these fights incredibly easy for the Fnatic side.
his best champion.
Yeah, we're gonna see
here
Bard for
Razork,
sure.
but
We'll see Bard, but I don't know if we're gonna see it now.
a good synergistic 2v2
Kaiwing also plays Bard, by the way.
champion right
Kaiwing
now.
could
If
play
that comes
Bard.
out, we've seen plenty of pairings with it as well as a good duelist. Maybe support here. Where do we go?
진짜
I think matching. Oh, actually, I was gonna say if you want to take the
오,
Sion,
Sion 탑 괜찮은데? Yeah, I kind of like CFO's comp right now. I like CFO's comp.
I love, again, you've got this very strong mid jungle with the Rise and the Zinzao, the easy lockdown of the point and click Rise to set up them for the
Pobiana?
Zinzao with the Wimpy Lightning. And I think that's where now
Pobi
you're gonna have a
Shockwave
lot of
finds
focus on
them all.
first Pobi. Can he try and survive this early stage or can he get help?
I wonder if they're
Razork
gonna
to help
play
him transition into this
Rakan?
mid-to-late
Are
game
they
with
just gonna
his
lock in
current
Rakan
sides, but
here?
I
What are
think
they
Kai'Sa
looking
gonna
in?
be the last pick here for Fnatic because that's what they've traditionally gone
Ezreal!
for. But actually, with the Kai'Sa gone, it's going to be the Ezreal.
Yeah, Ezreal looks like the best option here.
No
Talk
way.
about all the skirmishing
Is
power
Ezreal
as
actually
well.
the best option into Sion?
One of his good chances as well. Sivir taking
You do
away
like
now.
no
Yeah, that's
damage
gonna be a
there.
pro.
Pobi
80 carry
Shockwave
ban makes
finds
Desire
some of
as well. Back
them.
when we see Fi on Fnatic's side, that seems like the go-to and the obvious one.
Yeah, I think it's things that can enable kind of the frontline speed up. Obviously, the
아, 이즈리얼 근데 이거 사이온 상대로 괜찮나? 어저께 미포도 사이온 못 뚫던데? MF couldn't get through Sion yesterday. Remember Guma was playing MF? You think Ezreal can get through Sion? No way! Sion's gonna be like unkillable.
Means that this opportunity to play sides with Pobi becomes significantly easier.
Because it does feel like Fnatic as well want a fast game, and if
Gwen,
there's going to be a
man?
front-to-back scaling 80 carry for CFO, we know where their eggs are buried, right? Like, cause Ezreal, Talia, the best
Oh,
at taking
scoring
away
Gwen.
Sion's health in the later parts of this game. So,
I
as
don't know,
Corki
guys.
goes as well, that's a bit of mobility and addition taken away, but
No
that fire
comment.
is still open for CFO.
I'm curious though if they banned the Gwen, because that was what Oscar Rinnan had a really good showing on in playoffs, and something that can do very well into that Sion, opening up that opportunity for Oscar Rinnan to be a bit of a carry. Rek'Sai also something we've seen him go towards, and actually going to be banned away there by CFO.
But is the Gwen going to be enough? We've
Oh,
seen
I think
one
the
in
Rek'Sai
Orient,
top
we'll
ban
see
is
one in the
pretty
game
nice.
today. For Oscar Rinnan.
The Shy kind of ended on Rek'Sai, but it's actually really good into tanks. It's really good into tanks.
A bad day, like that is a champion that can fall into the dirt and can never pull its legs out. So top lane.
Vayne top angle. I think Vayne is actually not too bad in this meta. I'm surprised more teams are not trying it out.
We know it's a counter pick that we got to see a little bit in the LEC, but
Like, Vera's top really? At least play Vayne. The Shy should have locked in Vayne top.
It's going to be the Cassante instead. Another pick that he's been very, very strong on. And
Cassante.
CFO, I go for the Xayah because self-heal from the Vi.
Are they
good
swapping?
matchup, good wave clear, kind of fits all the things that you want to.
no way.
And then you can go for the Rakan, yeah, if you want to follow up off the
Oh, Kalista. Really? Kalista Renata?
I mean, if they're confident in the 2v2, maybe they're just
Kali
trying to
Renata?
action. I mean, we're going to have some lane swaps anyway, right? Cassante's good for that. Powerful 2v2 for Doggo. When I knew him in the LPL, when this guy filled the shoes of Uzi, waiting for him to come back into the league.
Kate
Doggo
and
was a
Nico.
great hyperscaler.
Bar!
Lane dominant with the Nico here is a big part.
How's it
Upset and Mickey because in their prime they are very strong 2v2, playing what
First
looks
game
to
of
be
Bard
a
at
weak side of the
Worlds.
map, or at least a map that is just trying to match the range.
Ain't
And
no
if Junji's
way.
done his homework, he knows that Fnatic are going to be playing around this bottom side
Yes.
of the map. So trying to have this strong duo on the bottom side that Junja can enable and trying to deter Razork from getting involved is really where it's at, especially with Mickey taking
No,
the
no, 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 no. Oh
We want
my.
strong engage. We want that point and click CC. So it feels like
What are you
both sides
doing,
setting up to
Fnatic?
have that
Ezreal
focus on
Nautilus.
I think Mickey, although he can
Into that comp, you're picking Nautilus.
He also has some of his best moments.
Nautilus 겁나 안 좋은데? You're gonna perma die into that comp.
The reason that Fnatic is so turbulent
Lane phase is
because
so
we asked
dog
the same
too.
of Mickey, we asked the same of Razork coming into the
I mean,
day
like
as
Bard
well.
has a bad
This
lane phase
team
too, but at least
beat
Bard has a
KC,
heal.
but outside
Meanwhile,
of that, they
Nautilus
didn't put
has
out much
nothing.
of fight against them
They
boys.
라인업을 하면 되긴
Like,
하는데.
they are the third seed for a reason.
I mean,
They
I guess
clearly
Cassante
couldn't get up
Nautilus
to
has
that
to
upper
bot lane
echelon.
and then
But against
send
CFO,
Ezreal
the
top.
first seed of the LCP, we've already seen the damage that's just come through.
I was so
from Team
happy
Secret Wales.
for like 2
This
seconds.
team destroyed
Such.
them in the finals, maybe bar a game. CFO are the best the region has to offer, and it's not even close. And this is the most impressive team I have seen out of the region since we've seen the dominance.
Nautilus
of
is gonna
Flash
cryo
Wars
lane.
in
That's the
past
thing,
LMS.
Reichner. They're just
It
gonna
is
swap
a
top.
very, very tough opponent to come up against. And honestly, I think it's incredible to see that.
They're gonna try to avoid the
CFO
lane phase
have
altogether
risen
by
into that
swapping.
position, right? Like they hold that legacy in the region of teams like Flash Wolves and that. But LCP as a whole, having them just constantly at the top has been an insane run from them as we get the MKOI fans.
One game! Change the shirt!
Fair play for making it out, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming up next, so he's obviously getting ready
fan.
to cheer another EU team. But let's see the debut of the LEC versus the first seed joining into the fray. You've got some seafood versus some crazy people. Let's see who wins it out. As Driver and Kaiwing sit in the bot lane, they're obviously anticipating the lane swap here, Dagda. As we know with that Caitlyn Nico, they want the 2v2.
Yeah, but the reset already
Oh,
coming through.
too bad.
The Sion immediately goes to the top lane. Caitlyn going to reset as well. But Fnatic hiding in the brush here. They should be able to get control over the red buff. But now the real question is in this war, who is
going into
on
the
side
red
of
jungle?
Fnatic?
Vision, given over. Okay, they have full info.
And it's going to be the Kazanta and the reset. So at least at the moment, it looks
nothing
like
too
Fnatic
crazy,
should be able to get the lanes.
Level 1, nothing too crazy. Hold up, I gotta change back to my
as we were saying, I think even though it is against Caitlyn and Nico, Fnatic
there we go.
To get aggressive on this bottom side
back
with
here.
this Nautilus pick and trying to find those kills rather than just letting the Nico and the Caitlyn shove waves fast and take all the turret plating.
You guys might be worried, but Dredgeline's going to be used for.
Is it a best of 1? Yes, it is, Kenter.
So
it's a best of 1.
And that ward really
Every game today is a best of 1. We have 8 games.
Doggo and Kaiwing are down here. They'll clear the
7
ward
games
after a
left.
shot connects, but we're just going to see how much upset's going to land.
Including this one.
This is going to become unbearable.
Fnatic burnt the food that.
It's really unfortunate actually that
no, they're cooking. They're not even swapping, guys. Wow, you gotta swap it on, eh?
This is where again you want that
oh,
ward
shit.
to prevent Kaiwing from
oh shit!
Bush, but hook. But again, still you're gonna see that CFO can hit the auto attacks, get the poke
not
down,
swapping against Caitlyn Nico.
And it makes it
God
difficult
damn.
for Fnatic to really get aggressive, and that ward now going to prevent Mickey from stepping up into the bush.
I mean, the Qs are missing from CFO.
Auto attacks plus a little bit of
Doggo and Kaiwing are kinda okay, connected.
Well. One of the most oppressive
Mickey's already out of pots. Mickey's already out of pots. 노틸러스 벌써 포션 다 썼는데. He went ignite. He didn't go heal.
Some kind of degree.
저만을 갔어?
Driver's just going to get a push in top. Redline really nice here. Ignite goes down as well. Trap avoided. Mickey takes a big chunk. And even that Warden's Mail, or that Warden's Wrath, excuse me, doesn't really negate too much. Doggo just pushes through.
Yeah, this
oh, Mickey has to go home, guys.
CFO,
Look at his
HP. For Razor to try and get in onto this bottom side of the map.
아, 예, 요즘은 노틸러스도 힐을 드는 메타라서 even Nautilus goes heal nowadays, right now. It's kinda crazy. Blitzcrank, Nautilus, these guys are all going heal now. Because of this!
No, I mean, again, we talked about it.
Heals 2 people, 160, 80 each. Ignite only targets 1 person, and it only does 70 damage. So less than the heal. Yes, you can ignite first for the healing reduction, but because it does apply Grievous Wound. But the thing is with heal is usually you use it first. So it's like they have extra HP, like they have extra potion, that's what it feels like. Ignite support Giga Chat. I mean, I go Ignite all the time on Bard. I don't like going heal on Bard.
Especially with that bot lane.
Only time I go heal is like if I'm into like Karma or something. Karma, Lulu. Actually, not even into Lulu, but usually Karma. Heal is better.
You're not going to get real value here, and Junja actually still sticking
How is Ezreal going to kill Sion? Lol.
Kaiwing again could transform into a minion and end up tanking this tower.
Be quiet. She stop talking. Clearly, Fnatic has a plan, guys.
Because even though you wouldn't expect it in tank v tank, I mean, Driver's doing really well in the matchup. When he weaves those grasps,
Fnatic has a plan.
When it gets quite potent, good ward
Hold up.
as well this time.
Hold up, Junjia. Hold up. I don't know if they can re-dive this. They might have to just back away. 이거 다이브 성공 못했습니다. Razor is actually taking his grump meanwhile. Ooh, really well played by Upset and Mickey there. They should 100% should have died there. Surviving.
Driver just explodes for first blood.
It has not been looking good for us.
Driver
manages to take a ton of damage in the early stages, and now a solo kill on so much.
Driver is a Sion main, by the way.
We'll be able to TP back in, but still,
Driver is a Sion main. Yeah, that's why he has. His name is Driver because Sion drives with his ult. Like, I'm not even joking. 드라이버 선수가 사이온 장인이거든요. 장인한테 장인 챔프를 지어준 거랑 마찬가지죠. 그렇다고 사이온을 배나기에도 좀 애매하기도 하고. By region. Wait, I think it's actually Doom when Sion's getting fed. Like, how are they gonna kill Sion? I don't even know. Oh wow, this is actually kind of bad. Junja's so dead. Razor, good flash out. Honkyu is in danger too. Honkyu has to flash maybe. No, he's fine. He's fine. Just runs it. Phase rush super important, I guess. Kaiwing doesn't have flash.
And Fnatic now on the board as well.
Fnatic doing a nice job of
Kaiwing committed flash there too, but they just didn't have enough damage. 노틸러스도 가고 있었는데 2대 3인 줄 알았나 봐. 니코가 플래시 썼죠. Well played by Oscarin. He got 6 first. Because Driver was actually grouping, so he didn't get the wave there. Oh, Honkyu with the move! Honkyu just sidestepping everything? Bro.
Yeah, I mean, really nice job. There's been so
youngest
much
player
in and around this mid lane.
I think he's still the youngest player at Worlds, I'm not sure.
We talked about how
he broke their ankles.
For success with him coming into the roster and trying to
he lost a cannon.
Honkyu
-1.
Absolutely fantastic.
-1.
Yeah, he's been absolutely insane. He's won Finals MVP, Rookie of the Year, Player of the Year. This man has taken every achievement and more.
홍큐 선수가
And I mean, I remember when
진짜 잘하죠.
I feel like this is
무빙을 봐봐.
I feel like this is bigger than that.
무빙을 봐봐요, 진짜.
Faker, you know, because Caps is already baby faker, but like, this guy is a prodigy at such a young age. Who knows the kind of damage he'll do at this international, let alone the ones to come.
And especially
how
when
doomed is it, guys?
He's going up against the likes of Maples that are heroes in the region and able to take them down.
Does Fnatic have a chance to win this?
It says a lot about what Honkyu has to bring to the table, and the fact that Poby now has to try and control him here.
홍큐 선수가 진짜 엄청 잘한다, 맞아.
Is going to be a handful, but I think that's why we're seeing that focus from Fnatic shift from
Gakos is 17?
to the mid wave.
Vikas sub is younger.
Using that realm warp to the top side. Looks like they want to go for a bit of a swap. And
but he's a sub though.
Also, mid wave's going to get hard pushed.
You know what I
Maybe
mean?
the Talia wall from Poby to get towards mid lane as well. That might be the option here. As
Giant secured. Now Grubby's going to be spawning in 30 seconds, 8th minute.
He hasn't been spotted on vision.
Both junglers are heading topside, are going to be meeting there soon. Browser keeps taking all the grumpies. The grumps are always taken out.
And Upset is going to be able to pick up all this CS and play the dive.
Yeah, Caitlyn Nico's actually staying bot. I guess CFO's just going to give the grubs a roll. 그치, Nico 근데 바텀에서 안 올라오고 있어가지고. Maybe Fnatic can force a play top. Meanwhile, Honkyu. Oh, I don't know if they have damage though. He just runs out. Beautifully played. Doesn't even have to flash there.
But it does mean Fnatic have control here, and the interrupt on the reset. But that's going to be the pressure on
Hold
and the Void Grubs.
Wait, Toxic Shot comes already, flushed away.
I think he's dead!
He stares Junja in the face.
The plays around Fnatic are picking up pace here as Mickey
Fnatic
Poby get away.
saving EU one step at a time. 아니 근데 포비가 진짜 와 방금은 너무 잘한 게 his flash there was really important because Shinja was able to cure him. Yes? Once he got marked. My region. Poby is saving EU guys. 포비 선수가 진짜 근데 홍큐 선수 상대로도 좀 안 쩔고 잘하고 있습니다. 서로 루키 플러스. Oh shit, that flash was so nice from Honkyu. I think he would have actually died there. That connected. Oh, look at that flash there. He gets rooted. He can't flash. He gets tagged by the W. Shinjao flashes after you if you flash out. W 맞았으면은 저게 무조건 죽었잖아. 플래시 써도. 유럽 최고 미들. 아마 캡스 선수, 다음 조주편 선수, 포비 선수 이렇게 세 명의 선수가 있는데 확실히 증명하나요, 포비? I pray Poby awakens the Faker Jr. Faker Jr.
We talked about it a bit earlier on. Doggo in his lane. He's got a bit of a CS lead, but this Caitlyn hasn't really skyrocketed.
CFO scales better, yeah, 100%.
As we're getting 4 minutes away from that ending.
100 Nautilus is the last. Nautilus does not scale. Ezreal does not scale.
But like, could be worse.
Still though, like CFO are doing good things, right? Because you've got the early
Here,
dragon for themselves. They do have a lead for Doggo that they can look to play through, even using the barrier there to prevent his
Driver
being interrupted. And now he can start to put pressure on towards other lanes.
Oh,
like,
땀내나.
turret plates are gone and, oh, hang on.
All out's going to come through. True damage is nice.
What is
Driver
this?
running for his life.
Kassante's a nice champion.
But now there's help from Junja. Oscar and slowed down. Flip comes out. He dashes away and
he's ulti in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, Oscar Rin. That was really well played.
Manages to save the day.
And that's the flash down on Junjin now, which for if you have a dragon fight upcoming or even those next Rift Trial, but hang on. Here
아니 와, 카산테는 정말 No fucking way. No way. No way. The Ryze Nico combo there. 라이즈공으로 배달을 하는 거야. Ryze ult, the Nico ult. You see the stuff in like A-Round. Nothing happened though. They didn't have enough damage.
Even if they don't have that tempo advantage in making plays on both sides of the map.
딜이 없었어. 딜이 없었어.
But at least you're burning like a flash on towards the K'Sante.
아직 라이즈가 템이 나온 건 아니라서 확실히 딜이 좀 약하죠.
Continue to get more gold.
We were glazing Hongq, but Hongq is 0-1-0 and Poby is 1-0-1.
Dragons up in 45 seconds. First
I know, guys. Poby the goat.
Away from Kaiwing's pressure.
Unkillable king.
Like the second dragon would be a really
unkillable demon prince.
Again, to keep leveraging their pressure we're talking about.
Okay, hold up.
And I think that's where it is going to be difficult for Fnatic as Kaiwing.
I mean, it's 12 minutes into the game.
A little bit obvious, yeah.
Dragon spawning in 30, guys.
Like, you have Doggo who's controlling this push on mid really effectively. And starting to get some chip damage on the turret. They can also use that pressure to go for Dragon. This Sion is huge. This Sion is already becoming a bit of a problem. And you talked about it in Champ Select. You don't really have anyone that can kill his Poby.
Oh my god, melee range Poby! Driver does it again. Both his kills are now solo bolos.
Point in case, Driver is a problem, and he's driving it home as he manages to pick up the kill on the bottom side, right as Dragon spawns. You don't have Poby available. CFO want to look for a play. Not nearly available.
Everyone at Glaze just dies, guys. In game, of course.
Down to Dragon. CFO started this for good reason, but Driver at half HP with no ulti.
I need to stop glazing, guys. I'm cursing them real time.
Onto Junja. Still have his Crescent Guard up and available, but he's going to back away. Wind becomes lightning. Doesn't do
아니 근데 이렇게 해서 용을 먹을 수 있다고? 탈리아가 죽어있는데? 라이즈가 탑이라서? 헬프도 없고.
It's a good bluff from Fnatic. They basically are saying, hey, you don't have TP.
Driver's playing like bossy? Yeah, he's basically bossy.
Okay, cool. Well,
parallel dimension,
or he can even go for that
bossy.
Wall in. So they just brute forced their way in. But Poby had already started
Sion
walking
OTP from the Asia.
So they managed to hold on to the summoner spell and that ultimate on
Bevy
the
ult at his best, yeah. I'll be ulting some people, guys. I'm sorry.
Drag the next one in 130. It's Herald up in top. Upset's just trying to use the last of his mana bar.
Driver's roacher left the Poby.
And Driver,
이를 맞춘 다음에 여기에서 풀콤보 각을 내린다. 와.
Yeah, getting that slow set up perfectly. The damage is there. And that grasp of the Undying
Absolute destruction coming through. Mr. Poby.
We talked a little
You
bit
can't get solo killed by Sion like that. Sion is gonna be already. Sion is already unkillable.
How concerned are you?
Quite, because
What the hell, bro?
Is the highest level in the game.
Sion 이미 벌써 문제인데? 2 kills on Sion
and
now.
start becoming pretty unkillable. You
634 stacks. 스택이 벌써 634? 와. 사이온은 저 패시브를 높여야 되지 않을까? I think they need to nerf the Sion passive. Every time I see the champion is broken. Good cleanse from upset. Good try from Dogo. 이거 매서운데? 도고 선수도 되게 잘하죠. 고일. 와. 누가 이길지 모르겠다 진짜 이번 판. What time T1 will play Fevi? T1 plays later on, I think, in a couple hours.
Well with resistances, like when it comes towards his Q, it's all based off his resistances and everything else. So it makes sense to go for more.
W 패시브라고?
The problem is Driver's starting to go towards that unending despair, which is going to make him
포비 응원하냐고.
unkillable when it comes towards side lane. He's going to heal so
저는
effectively
살짝
through that every time you go for the trade. And then when you get to team fights again, it takes so long to take him down as Doggo.
아무나 이겨라 이런 느낌이긴 합니다.
With the angle of hooks, but sidestepping has been clutch. I mean, CFO showing why
아무나 이겨라.
some insane players. Depth charge on Junja, but he just launches in. Razork is by himself. Pop Blossom in the meantime, it's a two-man. Tangle Bars becomes three, and Driver
Oh, absolute disaster, Fnatic! Oh my gosh, bro. They were completely in a line for CFO to full combo them. 아니 줄줄이 사탕으로 이렇게 서 있었어. They were like 1, 2, 3 and then full combo by Nico R, Nico E, Sion R, Sion Q. They couldn't move. They couldn't move, guys.
That was so easy for them as
Okay,
well.
EU. I don't know, guys.
So many good buttons to start a fight, and they just showed it right there. Honkyu.
What are you doing?
To boot as well, and with their herald.
What is the drought?
Open up mid for the Caitlyn.
Ezreal Nautilus, really,
Said
really.
it before. We may as well say it again. This game definitely in CFO's driving seat.
Yeah, especially at this
You see a Sion and then you rock an Ezreal. 사이언 신짜오 라이즈 픽을 본 다음에 이즈리얼을 픽한 프나틱은 이길 권한이 없는 거 아닌가라고 하면 안 되겠죠? 그러니까 이즈리얼은 좋은 챔프인데 상대가 저렇게 단단하고 저런 피통이 많은 애들 나오면 이즈리얼 안 되거든요.
And also catches Mickey on the back of it.
Kaiwing, you monster! Boom!
They can turn their damage onto Poby, who ends up getting locked down. And it's easy for CFO to play the front to back.
Sad,
They've already
actually.
caught key members of Fnatic.
Just really sucks.
The escape route didn't even need to in the end.
이즈로 사이언 진짜 거짓말 안 하고 한 베인 정도는 나와야 진짜 사이언 보면은 베인 마렵긴 해 근데. 아니 어차피 캐틀 니코 상대로 라인전 지는 건 똑같잖아. 아니 그냥 수업을 해버리는 거야. 그 선택 바텀에 보내고 탑에 베인 보내서 I'm not even joking, guys. They should have picked Vayne and then send Vayne top lane. And also Nautilus? Why are you picking Nautilus?
But the thing is, why do you try and play as Fnatic? They're going to
pick literally anything else.
This top side of the map, but
literally anything else. Could have picked Lulu. Could have picked Karma. Could have picked anything. Ezreal Karma.
Keep yourself safe, but looks like doesn't want any part of it. So Fnatic just
But it looks so professional, yeah.
Instead, as CFO, like cool, we'll just
we dress up for day one.
Which is important as well when you have a Caitlyn. That control is crazy. Lead as well, the deep vision is going to pay off so much, and it's not just out of
I don't even know how you managed to end up with Ezreal and Nautilus on the bottom side.
Mid, and that's going to be gone in a turret at 18 minutes of the game as Upset just has to back
this
away.
is a stomp, guys. Can they turn it? Can they turn it?
But Mickey's already
2 TPs! Kobe and Oscarin showing up.
CFO already half out. Honkyu is covered by Driver's decimating smash. As Razork now found
oh my gosh, this looks so bad though. Who's flanking who? Kaiwing flashes out, he gets out. Razork is down though. Razork died. 아니 근데 텔포를 탔는데 오히려 역으로. Oh my gosh, Doggo, you crazy. Doggo, you crazy. Doggo, you crazy. 방금 콤보 만약에 이즈를 플래시 안 썼으면 무조건 죽었죠. 차라리 바드 그런가. I think they should have just picked the Bard. I don't know why Mickey went Nautilus. Such a bad pick.
CFO were just too strong.
It's okay, my Pick'ems is saved. My Pick'ems is saved, guys. I put Nautilus.
Even when they do, it's still not enough.
When you see a Caitlyn
as the lowest frame rate.
And then flashing past a Talia, trying to get the kill.
노틸러스 자체 이상하다고. 아니, 노틸러스 챔프 자체가 근데 좀 구립니다. 그냥 이번 롤드컵에서 제일 승률이 제일 낮은 챔프를 제가 노틸러스로 해놨어요. 뭔가 팀들이 많이 픽할 것 같긴 한데.
And Driver is just sitting in front of his team and preventing
2019 was 10 years ago. I don't think that's how it works.
5% of his HP, maybe.
Hold up.
We don't get to see Doggo just deciding to send it forward.
Borderlane thinks they should pick Bard. I mean, you might as well. You pick Ezreal already. I thought that was actually to set up for the Bard pick.
We're really going to
I don't know why they changed last second.
But he's level 13 as Atakan spawns, and It seems like Fnatic are going to throw the Hail Mary, to which CFO say, yep, we have a TP rise. If you start Atakan, you will lose the game quicker.
캐틀 깡패라고 맞아. 캐틀 지금 너무 잘 끄고 있는데.
If maybe CFO split up wrong as they try to come into
페나틱 초 비상이죠? 초 비상 상태.
But CFO doing their due diligence. They're not
Not only Thunder. No, I'm not even joking. Lawrence is an amazing champion. But he just got nerfed way too many times in a row, guys. Lotus just got nerfed too many times in a row.
Now Upset sticks around, checks, waits for the wave top. Oscar's just covering that entry towards the tri-brush as well.
Knowing Razork, he's probably saying any fight is good, just go.
Is making it difficult for them as Driver steps up.
100%. Look at him, he's looking.
Vault breakers in, then what?
I don't think you want to go in on Sion though. That Sion has a lot of HP. Sion 지금 피통이 벌써 3,700 얼마인데? 20분에? 3,700 SP on Sion, by the way.
Good flank onto Junja, flash away Driver, point blank. Doesn't find a knock-up though. Oscar in him walks it out. That's the one time that you're happy as a European fan that Driver didn't get too much, but Atacana still started off and CFO healthy enough to play this charade.
The Driver is still able to just control this area again. He just does not take damage. And for Fnatic, they're trying desperately to buy access to the river, but they're fighting on two fronts, both towards the tower and the Driver.
They got a flip, they got a seismic shove. Razork just flashed away, and that Vi wanted it engaged. Driver's the one that got flicked back again. Damage
you can see Febby launching on her food.
Receiving the wave. Good drive sign onto Honkyu. Seismic shove. True shot barrage.
Hold up. What's going on? Honkyu still HP. Razork! What are you going on? Oh my gosh. The fight wasn't actually looking too bad in the fight. Oh my gosh, wait, it's actually fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Driver's dead though. I don't think CFO can do Atakan here. Junjia.
But it still looks a bit too hard.
They're still gonna do it? I guess Upside and Poby has no mana. 그 이즈리얼이랑 탈리아가 만화가 없는데?
When it comes to some of their health bars and their mana bars, it'll be just a viewing party as CFO take the Atakan.
All right.
Upset's your Upset.
Into the midst. See what Fnatic can do.
Upset. Fucking run.
Again, the realm walk comes out.
Okay,
the Atakan, but no one takes it. The main thing is CFO got the Atakan. And right now it is looking like an LCP day one.
포비가 열심히 해준다고 그러니까. 방금은 바이가 너무 성급했다. I think it wasn't so bad and the Vi went in too early. He should have maybe waited a little longer before he engaged.
It's absurd for CFO, but again, like Fnatic tried.
Yeah, really nice hook coming there from Mickey.
Oh, but unfortunately, they just don't have the damage to follow up. And here,
that Norless R troll, Norless R knocked them up and then canceled the seismic shove back from Poby. Poby was actually pulling the rise back. Yeah. 노틸러스 궁이 방금 오히려 트롤이었는데. The Rise should have died there because Rise didn't have flash. So if he got popped back. 라이즈가 저기 안 죽은 게 정말 노틸러스가 살려줬어.
Now, I don't know how that applies with Driver. They did actually kill it. But it took the
미드 빼고 다 밀린다.
Optimism, I don't know. Right now, I feel like CFO, we have to really
They're kind of getting outclassed.
Mechanics have been, but how structured their fighting has been around Driver. This is why we're excited for this team, because they destroyed Team Secret Wales in the same fashion in finals. They are showing at Worlds, they're doing the same thing. They're just so concentrated in their efforts. And it is so nice to see from the LCP.
Yeah, really good understanding of how to take fights, where to be positioned, how to enable picks like the Caitlyn for Doggo, and even doesn't quite have that.
Euro spent too much time getting angry for LR.
Setting up his trap line.
Angry over LR. Yeah.
How do you try and break this as Fnatic? So you can see they're not even going to.
I mean, honestly, it's they just lost from draft. Honestly.
And hope somewhere.
I still think they lost from draft.
But I just don't see it coming again. Like 2 items only for Upset, 2 and a bit for Poby, trying to work towards that magic resist shred, but it just doesn't matter.
Poby, he knows they're there obviously.
솔직히 말해서
And as he clears this wave, note that
이번
Baron's up in
판은
20 seconds.
이즈리얼 3픽이 문제가 아니었나. 아까부터 뭔가 하하이.
And there is a
전반전 솔직히 말해서 3픽을 라카는 이미 뽑아놓고 자야를 왜 픽을 안 했지? 막 이런 생각했는데
hope for the best. And you can kind of see this.
상기감치 좋았다.
The vision hasn't been set up by CFO, and you're
포킹
hoping maybe
원이고요.
they miss one, and you
I
can
think
get
maybe Bobby can get bottom.
Brennan,
바텀 다운을 민것
along
같은데.
these lines.
Makes sense.
But unfortunately, like as you say, the vision is completely cleared out. You're not really in a position as Mickey to try and go for these like cheating tempo.
Okay, maybe
plays with that
Fnatic can
vision.
pull off a
I don't
miracle
think the CFO
and come
really
back from
established
this.
themselves
I
on
think
the
they
top
can.
side. At least with that bot lane tower going down.
근데 진짜 이거 이길 수 있나?
I don't know if it'll be enough to complete the void staff here. Maybe on reset. Or, actually, not the void staff. It's the
Crypto bloom.
문제는 캡틀이 정말 안 죽을 것 같은데요. I think Caitlyn is gonna be so hard to kill, guys. Caitlyn's gonna be so hard to kill.
Overextending, constantly playing off of where they need to be on the map, setting up.
It's really hard to reach her.
Not letting Fnatic have a moment to find a pick.
Like this, I mean, Razork sets up control ward. Okay, there's Junja goes
천상급
back.
포탑 밀었다. 그런 건 좀 맛있긴
Ghost as
하죠.
well. Mickey wants a hook onto Honky. They say, hey, we found him.
They're committing. Povey is going in. Oh my gosh, another knock up to cancel the seismic shot. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. Shutdown does go over to Mickey X. Mickey X gets some 1k gold. Okay, well. It wasn't 1k, but still. 근데 이러면은 또 분위기가 확 달라지거든요. I don't think they can do Baron though. Are they gonna try to bait it?
Baron potential in the cards for Fnatic.
Maybe they just look to a mid push. You don't wanna risk doing a Baron just because you kill one. Easiest way to just lose the game.
Doggo sends his ulti out, but it's a good block. And I will say, if
Holy winnable, guys. Pog my region.
we discounted this game because of how CFO have been playing with
EU?
the around mid lane.
Hold up, another hook connecting from Mickey. Oh, if only that Q3 hit from Moscow. 방금 크산테가 Q3 맞췄으면 플래시로 좀 뺐나?
With them having control over Baron Vision.
Yeah, it may have looked a bit funky from CFO, but it's a good call to keep
포비드 우주를 들어.
using those ultimates. You know the Fnatic don't think they're strong.
아니 왜 이렇게 근데요? 아, 왜 이렇게 게임이 어렵냐 진짜로. 방금 탈리아 궁 너무 좋았고요. Mid gap is actually showing here. Although Ryze is ahead in levels because he went Rod of Ages, right? So Talia doesn't build Rod of Ages. She does go Seraphs, but Ryze builds Rod of Ages, which helps you level up faster, guys. But you guys should all know this. You guys are challengers in the chat.
Make the LCP undefeated on day number 1. It's only the start.
Challenger Twitch chat.
Giddy dagged up with a room prison as well, and with Mickey maybe getting caught out.
Yes, we are.
Speak of the devil, can't get the Mega Blast Cone, and Junja
Hold up.
punishes for that.
Mickey fucking run. Razork is dead. Oh my gosh, that's Baron. What is going on with Razork though?
It's nice, but it's not.
He's just perma-dead.
Razork is in the dirt for 40 seconds, and Poby's poke. Try as he might, he won't be able to mitigate CFO, starting the Baron.
Junja just sat on that blast cone and refused to let Mickey use it, so he ends up having to leap out, and Razork dies for his sins, and now CFO start up the Baron.
Chat with the triple-digit IQ.
If Fnatic hope that they can steal this.
Poby's going to come in, decimating smash block, but midway, Oscarina gets bopped up anyway. The seismic shove onto Driver. It's getting more and more.
That Baron's gone.
He's alive.
Oh, Nico ulti! Nico를 또 배송했어. They keep using Ryze ult for the Nico ult, guys. The combo though. Poby's doing damage, but oh, he's getting flashed on. Flash used by Poby as well.
And Driver going for another spin. CFO have brought the game back into their favor again.
There is nothing that
Hey guys, I
Fnatic
think that
can
might be
do.
game.
They're getting
That might be
chased
game.
down. They are putting
Tali has no flash for
everything
next
they
fight
can into
either.
the Scion, and he will
Meanwhile,
not
Nico has flash, so he could actually flash.
CFO.
They're looking Razork! Oh my gosh! The whole flash the whole time. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Kazante. Kazante. 1k. Kazante. Ah, he's dead. He is so dead. Fnatic getting absolutely dismantled. That's gonna be Soul going over for CFO as well here with Dragon.
Game number 1 for themselves at the World's Championship.
They're just going to pick up the Soul any second now. As Fnatic's chance of an upset.
근데 캣을 잘라서 흐름 끊었나라고 생각하기에도 용 영혼이 나가죠. 어쩔 수 없이.
Thank you, Muscat, for your priceless moment.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a bigger stomp than a 20k goal lead. I don't even know. A CFO seems a lot cleaner. CFO seems a lot cleaner than TSW. 확실히 전반 TSW보다 CFO가 훨씬 잘하는 것 같은데? 운영이나 이런 것도 확실히 1위 팀인 이유가 있죠. There's a reason why they're number 1 and TSW is number 2. Oh, that driver is so fucking good at the driving. 사이온이 개 무서운데? 사이온은 그냥 밴해야 되겠다. I think in the driver, you might as well just ban Sion. He's like literally bouncy. You don't give bouncy Sion, you don't give driver Sion. That's just how it is. He's like a one trick. 진짜 근데 드라이버 선수가 사이온 장인이라서 진짜 밴해도 될 것 같은데라는 생각이 들 정도로 숙련도가 굉장히 높아 보이거든요. 킬각 노리는 것도 그렇고. Like you saw how he went for Poby bot side with the ults? That kind of play usually it happens because you know so much about the champion that you're playing, right? You know the limits of your champion.
Headshot. Oh my god!
That's the tank!
He's such a good boy, and Junja is too. Everyone's getting praise on this CFO roster. There's a Realm Warp taking one minion into the base. He's going to enable an engage. Ace in the hole hits upset. Pop Blossom hits 2 for the final moment. Poby about to drop the greatest of some time. Ain't today. It's Honkyu.
Greatest of some time.
With CFO looking to finish
아이고
this one
포비야. 아이고.
He ended up bolting out of it.
아이고. 정글탑 리포시오.
Like for CFO.
정글탑 어떡하냐고. Report jungle and top, GG. Report the fucking coach! Report the coach! What the hell is that draft? Fnatic coach is trolling. They should hire me. I think I can draft better than that.
And they made it look easy.
Really? It's a best of 1? It's like fearless draft doesn't even matter. It's a best of 1. You can literally pick any champion, every champion in the game. And you draft like that? Come on. And then you fucking pick Ezreal Nautilus when there's so many ADCs left, there's so many supports left, and you draft Ezreal Nautilus. Come on. Jungle top support coach diff? Yeah, I don't even know. Damn. Maybe at Worlds 2015. Just let me know, guys, if you need a draft coach. I volunteer as tribute.
My God, that was
sacrifice.
Incredible stuff from the LCP first.
And from first seed, from second seed, LCP 2-0 down.
솔직히 제가 더 조합을 잘 짤 것 같은데요. 단판이라서 피오레스는 조합 짜는 게 진짜 빡센데 단판인데 저게 조합을 이즈리얼 노틸러스가 꼭 나와야 되나? 모든 챔프들을 다 픽할 수 있는 그런 상황에서 좀 아쉽죠?
Yeah.
It's still a reason to stay. That's what I say.
So happy.
Yeah.
Look at him! That's the Scion Q.
He's emoting on us every time.
I think it's just a
driver Scion.
It's a reality check.
Yeah.
You said that, yeah.
Driver Scion.
You can't mess with them. You can't underestimate them.
Please give me one EU win today. I mean, G2 has a rough matchup, TBH. G2 has a rough matchup.
I mean,
but maybe Koi can do it.
Their draft approach, it was very
Can
simple,
Koi do it?
very straightforward. They executed well, and I mean, this team.
Koi is gonna play into KT, by the way, if you guys don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they came in and did a lot.
Koi is playing into KT. I think Koi can actually do it. They can do it.
I saw that solo kill on Oscar.
They just have to not draft Ezreal Nautilus.
Like a sign to come.
Driver on Scion.
Driver on
그냥 배나라니까. 상대로 배나면 될 것 같은데. 958 stacks at 20 minutes? That's fucking crazy. 118 above average. 스태킹 하는 것도 그냥 장인의 품격이죠. 100개 이상 더 높네요. 스태킹.
But he's pretty cracked on Sion, honestly. What was the idea?
Named after
he's named after Sion. How do you think he would handle this when you look at Fnatic?
He's named after Sion and you don't ban his Sion. Fnatic coach needs to be fired in-game, of course.
We know they're a bot-centered team. Like one of them
in-game, of course.
drafts from well, I would say this
Oh
year,
my gosh.
This Vi, Kai'Sa, Ambessa traditionally. No Ambessa this time around, of course.
Not banning
But then
Sion.
once they saw the Sion, and like not being able to get your hands on the Kai'Sa, it felt like that they then kind of had two
Grabs,
different ideas of what they wanted to do, and it became very difficult for them.
These
to
matches are all
execute.
just going
Still
quick.
a
Yeah, I thought we were
strong
gonna be
showing
streaming for
from
10
Poby
hours, but at
overall
this
on
rate,
his-
we're
on
gonna
his
be
debut.
streaming
I
like
will give him credit
the
there,
game's
but
gonna be over in like
CFO,
2
the way they
hours.
approach the fight, their
Speed
discipline
running,
around the
guys.
map, I mean,
Stomp
they're a
after
strong
stomp
team
after
for a
stomp.
reason, and they demonstrated why against Fnatic.
Absolutely. And Raz, we know that they've been ramping up all year. We saw that at first 10. First 10 felt like a surprise. MSI felt like the confirmation. Like they feel like an even stronger team that they were at MSI.
It's just a reality
EU
now.
got
and with,
you.
Especially with Team Secret Wells winning in the game prior. Like, no, the LCP is a strong region that you must respect. And so I was very shocked with it. I will say for the HyperX Reflex replay, it was Kai Wing on his Nico ulti. That was a big shock to me because, like, it was just like, yes, they're great within the lane. They're dominating there, but then also the team fight there, being able to push out Razork out of the pit and then see and separate the rest of the team with an amazing Nico ultimate. They're a great team fighting team. The setup is beautiful. They're a team to watch out.
We heard from Trimby earlier say that the way in which Team Secret Wells set up the fights was obviously very good, and CFO is a cut above them. And again, I think that we saw that the way they approach their team fights is clinical, well executed.
Surely
And when
EU
you
won't
also
go
factor
0-3
in
on day
the
one.
kind of coordination issues that Fnatic are demonstrating.
I mean, it
was
looks
an
kind of
easy
doomed for
pickup
NA
CFO.
too, actually.
And it's just a little bit of swagger
What
as
is
well.
Razork
Like, of course, Kai'Sa coming in
doing?
with the sound cue emote afterwards. Doggo, anytime you miss an
Look at this
ability down,
damage
he's
from
just
Jin
spamming
Shao
emotes.
jungle.
Like,
And then
this
you
is
look
a
at
team
Vi
that has
jungle.
fun on stage.
He
It's
cheated
day
less
one,
damage
day
on
one, and
Norlis!
they're already just chilling.
And Norlis
I
was
mean, that's the thing.
permadead!
They show up strong here.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
be honest with you
gosh.
guys, I'm not worried yet.
Yeah.
As an LEC fan, but Vedius, you talked about discipline,
5.3.
cohesion. What? Back to the drawing board.
24.6k for Caitlyn though.
That Vi damage
5.3.
right there. You see that Vi? Razork leaning
Everyone's
back
talking
in
about
action. I think
my
this
region,
strength
my
I
jungler.
didn't love. I like the idea of Talia Vi.
Yeah.
Short, but I think like
Tofu much thanks for this offer, look for sure. Welcome to the Minko phone. Or a heart.
and I feel
Winker
like
and a winker.
that Fnatic need to lower
Getting
the
gear,
barriers
welcome
to
back.
entry of their composition.
Welcome,
Take a
welcome.
page out of CFO's book.
Wait, well, that's not welcome
and
back.
kinda
Welcome first
simplify
time.
their
Tofu.
approach, because right now they are definitely not one of the favorites in this tournament. They are very far down in terms of the power rankings.
Razork is just
Simplifying
listening to
their
Payphone all
game plan
game.
is their best approach moving forward.
Yeah, and I
It's
mean,
the
just some
meme.
of the notes that I took
It's
about
the
this
meme.
team, and I'm looking at you guys just to confirm.
You're
is
getting
that
like dove by the
they're
enemy
not really
jungler,
good team.
perma
Fnatic
ganked.
is,
Meanwhile, your
because, like,
jungle is just
yes,
listening
they
to
look
Payphone and
poor in this
dancing.
game, they
I
could easily
wanna
just look completely
pay.
different.
Oh,
Australia
right
this
clicking on
game,
the jungle
yeah,
camps
so-
and just
so
dancing.
it's like that's the
Oh,
main
so
note I took. I
cool.
bolded it. It was very clear to me. So like, even though you look at them in this game, you're expecting just poor play throughout the tournament. No, that shouldn't be the expectation. So we'll see what it looks like. But at least for CFO side, they stamped their way with a 1 win on day one, and they're a team to watch out for. I don't want to draw them into.
I think
into
Junji has a lot of
the
fans
phase.
in LPL still.
Because
Because he
they're
used to
gonna
play
win
for
this
LPL
next.
team. So.
That's why.
Fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll also
we
be a
got
1-0 team.
another EU team coming up right next. We're also gonna have an interview.
He's doing an interview in the back.
But for now, that's all for us here. Driver emoting on us. GG, well played. You get this one for now. We'll be back.
That'd be
in
like
just a few minutes.
karaoke stream.
Versus MKOI.
Never. Never! I can't sing, guys. Fine, say it all. Earn your legacy. Yes, you can, you just said. Secret lab. I just use an office chair. Like a random office chair. It's actually not too bad, but... Gaming chair? Office chair? I go sleep, you good night. Wait, Monzi, you're gonna miss out on NA! Monzi! NA's playing soon. Your region.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Good night,
Your
Monzi.
setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
I use a kitchen chair. Kitchen chair. Wait, he's gonna beat up. Us in 15 years, guys. 15 years later, AI gonna be beating us up. ChatGPT. Bro, just sit on the floor, easy clap. Bro, if I sit on the floor, I can't look at my monitor. Monitor is gonna be up there, and I'm gonna. Oh. I can't see the monitor. Next game is KT and Koi, and the game after that is finally NA. 100 Thieves into BLG. Goodbye, 100 Thieves. Goodbye, goodbye. Why do I have a feeling today everything's gonna be a stomp? Maybe Koi can actually come back, and Movie Star Koi can do something into KT. Hopefully they don't draft Nollis Ezreal like Fnatic does. Yeah, guys, we have to live a long life, guys. That way we can see the Baymax, the AGI, all of that. We can experience it. The robots. Yeah. Detroit Become Human, RRL. Gotta keep living life. T1 경기는 지금 한 2시간 후? 2시간 후에 오시면 될 것 같은데요. 한 6시 정도에 일어나요. 6시 정도? 아니면 더 빠르면 한 5시 반? 게임이 되게 빨리 끝날지도 모르기 때문에. 일단 BLG 백도둑이랑 BLG전은 BLG가 그냥 뭐 한 15분 안에 게임 끝내놓지 않을까라는 생각을 할 정도로 백도둑 소문으로 들어서는 정글러가 한국에서 그 리버 선수가 한국에서 스크림을 해야 될 정도로 비자 문제가 있었거든요. 그래서 같이 연습하는 것도 되게 탐탁지 않았고. Hola Fabi, ¿cómo estás? Estoy muy bien. Bienvenido, compa. Bienvenido. Loki wanted to pilot a giant robot and die in battle. Okay, bro. You watch too much anime or you play too much video games? Like, it sounds cool and all, but then if you're actually there, first person, it's not very fun, is it? Dying in battle is not fun. Battles and wars in general, not really fun at all. KT도 엠코이를 혼내줘야 한다고? KT가 오늘 폼이 어떨지 굉장히 궁금하고요. 아무래도 젠지 상대로 게임을 이기긴 했는데 그 다음에는 좀 하나
Control yourself. What am I looking at over here?
Oh, that's a fishy drawing.
I did draw that, yes. Because this
하나
is a
T1한테 닦여가지고.
precognition as to what's happening. MCOI win versus KT free. Am I right, Law?
You got it right.
Okay, all right.
Just transfer your mind to an OP. That's, I think everyone's gonna be like virtual, right?
Absolutely love that.
Like Sword Art Online, like real life. Wear your helmets, connect your brain.
Yeah, what that kind of bad look, honestly, very bad look.
It had nothing to do with the fact that they happened to realize that they were playing against each other. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that as they were attempting to scream, there was in fact an immediate response of, well, we're playing against each other.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
But the trash talk from Docdam, like that just came out immediately, right? He was threatening, he was just making Jojo very clear of what was going to happen on the Rift.
I'll kill you, what is going on here? I gotta defend my boy Jojo.
I love it, but you want to get that mental
I
edge
kill
on the
you,
side
Jojo.
of
Docdam
here. Of
says.
course, no, but that's gonna be interesting.
I
actually,
kill
because
you.
You know that scrims usually don't
Hold up.
reflect so much what happens on stage, so I'm wondering
Hold up.
how did these scrims go, and what's gonna be the level of confidence from both teams here?
KT랑 코이랑 서로 스크림을 하려고 했는데 이제 드롭쇼 어저께 뽑는 거에서 서로 이제 대결이 성사돼가지고 스크림을 캔슬했다. 그런 내용입니다. So they canceled scrims because they were about to scrim like planned. And then the draw show happened and they drew each other. So they're fighting each other. So you don't really want to be screaming the day before into someone that you're going to be playing into. And the keyboards are so green. What do you mean? mean?
We're allying here. I got
What is
JoJo
this
on the
keyboard?
team. I have something to play
키보드
for.
너무 초록색깔이다. They're all using Faker mouse too.
Of course.
They're all using Faker's mouse.
They brought
They're all
JoJo
using
in
the same
beginning of
keyboard
this
as
year,
well.
and
That's
to be
really
honest, Raz,
interesting.
he was mid.
Oh, okay.
Because like pro players, they usually have their own equipment and their own preferences, like own mouse and everything. Green flashbang? Yeah, I don't even know, bro.
I think it's
Green screen keyboard.
the best laner in the league right now with the amount of development that he showed. But Koi winning out in spring. In summer they made it to the finals, so they did end up falling short to G2. But the
아니 근데 페이커 선수 마우스를 다 사용하는구나. 프로 선수들이 다 사용하네요.
struggle as the year continues. We've only seen a continued ramp up
Faker
from
mouse,
this
guys.
MKOI squad. And while at MSI they ultimately did
저는
disappoint
페이커 마우스가
compared to
너무
their
가벼워서
expectations,
제
falling
스타일은
short
아닙니다.
against
저는
both
좀
BLG and CFO.
손가락이
I think that they put a lot of weight on their own shoulders to
짤막해가지고
perform
손이
here
좀
at this year's
작아요.
World Championship.
I mean, that makes a lot of
I don't
sense.
really like
think
Razer
handshakes, just
keyboards
because
and Razer
we're
mouses
allied
that
in this
much.
adventure, and
I'm
also
sorry,
with your
Razer.
We are. Yes.
Don't report me.
What's happening here? There's a shirt underneath
Don't
that.
counsel
isn't there?
me.
No, there's not.
There is absolutely a shirt underneath that. Show it.
That's
Show
뭐라고?
what you're hiding here. What are you doing?
We have
KT!
formal outfits here.
KT!
I thought
You don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, you know what? You know what?
You said you were Law. Should I call you
There's a
Law or should I call you Cadril? Like what?
Cadril! Cadril
The only
mentioned!
thing I know is that I'm the only one who's gonna be a winner.
Cadril mentioned, Cadril mentioned.
No. Keep sitting on the hedge. on
The
that
spy.
one. No.
Cadril called out. Ayo!
Free. We prepared that joke together.
I'm on every side. I'm on every side. I'm on the winner's side here. Yeah.
Well, okay then.
The professional flippity flopper.
Huh?
I didn't flip flop yet.
Flip flop. Okay,
I didn't flip flop just yet. All right. I'm clean. You have bloody hands.
Wait, Laura's like the biggest KT fan.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Laura's like the
three
biggest
letters.
KT
That's what
fan.
I'm looking at here.
She did a Cadril.
I mean, it's worth recognizing that they did create quite the upset qualifying to this championship. No one expected them to beat Gen G, but my
Oh my
goodness,
gosh.
I mean, you
Oh,
talked
the
about
Zoe highlight.
that
The Zoe
mid-jungle
highlight,
combo
guys.
absolutely popped off in this series.
와,
Yeah,
이거
like,
아직도
it
기억납니다.
was
여기서
surprising- to
BDD
me, not
조이.
surprising with how BDD was
Wow.
performing the
And
regular
collecting the
split,
E there.
but being able
Oh
to see how
my.
Cuz was performing
BDD.
throughout that, and also Peter and
Double
Perfect, two of the
kill.
players that I didn't expect
도저히
to show
막을
up
수
in
없고.
the series versus Gen G, they showed up massively. So I was watching this series, wanting to make fun of both Emily and Julor. Didn't get the chance to be able to do that.
You added me in the middle of the night, man.
They were like all crying
You gotta be
too.
happy
They
for
were
this
all
team
crying.
because it's been the BDD show for so long. This team
다들 막
came
눈물
together when it
보이고
mattered,
막
and honestly,
감동이 장난 아니었죠. 젠지를 잡은 날.
when he qualified, you know what it means to him. You know how bad
The
he
second team
wanted
to beat
qualify
Gen G.
for
First team to
Worlds
beat
again,
Gen
and then
G
made it. But the
in
issue
like
with
7
this
months
is
was
you
T1
never
and then
know what
now
you're gonna get when it's gonna
second team
And
to
that's
beat
the
Gen
thing,
G.
because I want to bring up the bracket
KT.
because it was an awesome upset against Gen G, but then reality struck once more. It was an immediate
긴 고사를
3-0 in
통과했다.
favor of HLE into another 3-0. I mean,
기인 선수가 지금 셋탑 아닌가라는 생각을 할 정도로 굉장히 잘하죠.
The moment you start getting excited,
Oh.
you know,
Just never get excited. KT fans have to buckle up. Get to roller coaster.
Very
Never to get
excited.
Watch BDD play on the international
Super
stage.
excited.
I'm super excited to see them play in their first international competition.
Okay, let's see how they play into Koi.
What is there not to be excited about? What is there not to be excited about?
Hello, Fevi. How are you? I'm
The
doing
player's
good.
name is
Welcome.
That is a great point.
For the sake of me wanting to keep my job, we're gonna move forward here, and I'm not gonna say anything to you guys. And one matchup that I'm looking forward to though is JoJo versus BDD. Small spoilers here. It went well in scrims for JoJo.
Oh, we're getting the
Of
info.
course it did. He's the boy. He has become a pride
wow.
of Europe, one could say.
Stats look like JoJo is ahead.
Accepted him warmly within the LEC.
Of course.
But then again, BDD is playing into Chovy, Faker, Showmaker, like... Meanwhile, JoJo was playing into...
After the series, saying how well JoJo played.
Okay, never mind. Ah, okay. Sorry, EU fans. Sorry. Didn't mean to shame on EU.
This is going to be a matchup to
EU is a great region.
Just as a
EU is a
reminder,
great
this
region.
is just a visit. Don't get too comfortable with JoJo's presence in Europe, but also for BDD. For BDD, I mean, like, he is really comfortable with how the competition has been. Even though you're looking at the stats and you're seeing negatives, no, he has been a real playmaker for the team, a real engine for the
JoJo
squad. And I really want to see you mentioned the
Phoebe.
jungle, Cuz and BDD
What's
really
wrong with
take over the
Phoebe?
map.
Come
That's
on.
my eyes. And also,
He played okay
look,
last game.
let's defend perfect if he's able to get dove. If he's like, if there is somebody looking to dive him, please protect him on the way. Because I feel like sometimes they send him.
눈물 나는 마이너스 21이라고. 아니 근데 서로 이제 상대하는 미드라이너가 다르지 않나라는 생각을 하고요. 솔직히. 이게 서로 비교를 하기에는 리그가 다르니까. As long as there is illusion, there is hope.
And I think that this is going to be a really important kind of tone setter to
Fire.
showcase what they have prepared for this tournament, because they do want to change the narrative.
That's such a good quote, actually. You could apply that to life.
Absolutely. That was the lesson from MSI. MSI, it was just go, be aggressive. If you see an angle, take that angle. We need to see it from MKOI.
And it has to come together.
Poppy was fine. His own team cancels his knockback like 3 times.
Here in their first game at Worlds 2025.
There it is! Cars! Perfect! BDD! Dokdam! And we have Peter!
And especially when this team is so exciting! How could you not look towards KT and look at them as
The caster's already cursing KT by saying the E word. Exciting. Excitement, exciting, excite.
We'll have to see what they do bring.
All of those should be banned.
This team had an incredible.
And we have MKOI!
Like for so long,
We have the JoJo Pion.
In the LCK, people are kind of looking at them as, okay, well, it's definitely we have a clear top.
Peter,
three,
yeah.
HLE,
I think
JT,
Peter.
it never really featured KT,
I think this is his first international stage actually for Peter.
Now it's on MKOI coming in as the
피터
second seed for the
선수의
LEC
국제전 데뷔입니다
to
오늘.
upset the apple cart a little bit and show that the LEC can compete with the LCK.
That's why there was a lot of focus on mid, especially when BDD is the driving force.
He said fire with like 1-2-1 accent like in the opening of Big Promised Neverland. I never watched Promised Neverland before, Zebi, so I don't know your reference. Maybe I'll have to watch it one day. 강팀이 다 모인 MSI EWC를 우승한 젠지를 잡은 KT 크크. 하지만 이제 그 KT를 이제 상대하는 코이도 만만치 않은 팀이고요. 방심을 졸지하면 안 될 듯. Cos fan in the chat. Cos fan in the crowd.
It's just about the variance.
I have seen Peter in solo queue a fair number of games. He's a monster for real, yeah. He's just one of those supports. He can 1v9 games. 키보드는 검정색. 아니 진짜 근데 키보드 매칭한 거는 페이커 선수 마우스랑 해서 신기합니다. 저는 솔직히 신기해요. 다들 본인들이 쓰는 키보드랑 마우스가 있을 텐데 이걸 어떻게 다 균일화 시킨 거지? 같은 걸로 쓰는 거지. Is that the 농심 legend Peter? Yes, it is. It is the 농심 Peter. It's 농심 Peter.
And make sure that we're able to play through a side lane around JoJo Pion and try and lend to that as our
탑 차이
strength
나는 곳이
rather than
이길
it
것
being
같다고.
the team fighting that was already working for them. So my question mark for this series is, what style do we get from MKOI? Are we shifting back towards
green and red? They're getting ready for Christmas. Christmas is coming, guys.
We're gonna go for Rise early. We're gonna try and play for side lanes and
go higher, KT Rolster.
As we get our MKOI fan now wearing the exact right jersey for the right game. Good on you. And to your point, Dagda, as well.
키캡만 바꾼 걸 수도 있어, 근데 진짜.
Super right if we get that front to back style from MKOI.
Here it is.
Where we haven't talked about him
Here
yet,
it is
this
for
80 carry, one
Sorting.
of the best team fighting 80 carries in
시작이다.
the region. While we start with our game 3 of the day.
Yeah, Wukong already taken off the board. Wukong Annie was an incredibly strong pick for KT over the course of the summer split in the LCK. So going to try and remove that here.
Azir banned again. There we go. Azir banned.
Peter considered one of the best.
아즈르 밴도 나와서 다행이다. 픽겜 saved.
So maybe worthwhile trying to remove that.
Champa
We'll have to
super
see, it's actually
broken
going to be
again.
the Rise taken away. Orianna
Oh,
still
wow.
left up to play with if that wants to be the pick for BDD.
First pick what? The jungle? First pick Jarvan? First pick Orianna? Orianna 선픽? BDD Orianna. There it is.
But the Orianna's also been really high
And
up
now
there.
Koi's gonna take out Jarvan. Koi's gonna pick Jarvan.
Yunara,
Tanaban,
could
Tanaban.
pair it alongside the Nico if you want to here and just set yourself up with a very strong bot lane. But
There it
gonna
is!
be
The
Jarvan
Jarvan!
wave,
And now,
as you say
Cure?
Yep.
What are you gonna
from
pick?
the Orianna.
Vi?
Such a good pairing, but Rumble is still up and available.
You're gonna pick
Dagda.
Vi?
I mean,
Vi
you
안
talk
할
about
이유가
pairings.
없는데?
Mia
Vi?
was not a bad
Oh wait,
one,
Vi's
but
banned
I feel
Feviknight!
here in the
That's
meta,
mission
double
out
triple
then.
soul lanes with so
What are you
many
gonna play
AD
here?
junglers up and available,
바위가
it
베니니까
does feel like
신짜오밖에
something that,
없죠?
again, the
Okay, there is
hot
a
pot here in
신짜오.
China
And then what are you gonna pick after that? Maybe Sion. Perfect Sion.
Also with the movement speed to get into fights and be able to chase down people to enable his kit fully.
Rumble! Perfect Rumble. Oh my gosh, PTSD. Galio top into Rumble, I think that. Or it could be a mid-lane too. Galio can work into Rumble and works into Orianna as well. Could be flip. 탑에서 근데 오로라를 할 수 있기 때문에 KT 쪽에서는 오로라를 밴해야 될 것 같은데. They gotta ban Aurora. Mirwin, the top laner for Koi, was the first one to play Aurora top, by the way. At MSI, he started playing Aurora top into Rumble, and it was just really busted.
A mid lane that doesn't offer a lot of push against the Xin Zhao.
Everyone started playing it after he did it.
So I am curious what the rest of this draft now is going to look like for KT, because if they can,
they're not banning it. KT didn't ban it.
It opens up for
Is he gonna play Aurora? That's the question. 이러면은 미르웬 선수의 오로라를 oh, never mind. 그 선수에 locked in. I guess they don't want to have. They need a big fat tankies. 오로라 나올만 했는데 이거 안 하네요.
Saw it firsthand, Dagda as well. And it's one of his best champs, I think, this split.
Mirwin has changed? Oh, you're right, Greases. You locked in the Kasonte instead. I think I'd rather have seen the Aurora matchup. Kasonte is going to get destroyed by Rumble.
Would enable a bit more on that bottom side of Enchanter for this Yunara.
Lulu!
But I will say that has not been Alvaro's
Alistar!
Alvaro has been this engage tool that wants to
What else is there? Rakan's already banned.
Engage with Elyoya and kind of sync up, but I do think in this situation, the Lulu just a super
Lulu and a Lulu.
You don't have a lot of DPS on MKOI's side apart from this Yunara, so finding ways to enable her is your best setup.
And you got your answer. We asked
I mean, both comps are not bad.
Is MKOI going to play this
조합이 둘 다 괜찮은 거 없잖아.
나쁘지 않아 보이죠. We got the superstar.
Both comps work.
The build that is all
Can
about
win for both comps.
the damage
LR
here.
drafts.
It's a question of MKOI.
Actually though, Nemesis put on Galio duty, Bossy on Kasonte, Reckless and Crowny.
And that top side, and even the Caitlyn being so good in the lane.
I think KT's comp actually works better. They have like winning lane. Mid-top winning lane. 네, 미드탑이 KT가 주도권이 미드탑이 갖고 있어서 The draft isn't terrible. Yeah, the draft is actually not too bad, unlike Fnatic. Koi's actually drafting okay. Can win. Although they have like early lane is pretty bad. Early lane matchups, they all lose that. Score! KT scored the coach.
Is going to be on try and just scale into a portion of the game. We have 2 items, 3 items.
The stage is like so nice though.
Thanks to this
stage is like so nice.
Galio, and you then just try and play for these team fights with this Yunara enabled thanks to the Lulu.
T1 Fire in the crowd.
3
no way.
Of our first day of Swiss, I have one thing
KT
to say to the
scorer
KT fans.
Yeah.
You were rewarded. You were all rewarded for KT getting to this point. I am looking at Law across the way.
The old swans
because
now.
She and others like
Have the
her
old thing coming?
got their just desserts with KT returning to the big stage. But now it's about if they can go further.
Oh,
Peter's going to start it off. There's a nice Winter's Bite, but unfortunately Alvaro's near a heater. He pulls up a lot of heats up. He just pokes out good attack.
Hold up.
As he just gets some damage down. It's a little bit on the tier, and I should say Dagda on the mana flow band, excuse me. But man, MKOI, what can they do here? It's single game. It's a best of 1. They want that front to back. How the lane's going to go is obviously everyone's biggest question.
Yeah, I think so if I'm KT, what I'm going to try and do is operate off of this mid-jungle support. As a like combo,
Cosmic
this
Insight
enables the Xin Zhao so incredibly well because the CC, the
Peter going
speed
Ignite
ups,
is
everything
really
just
interesting.
works so well together. And then you
브라움이 점화인 게 되게 신기한데? Interesting to go Ignite.
So if I'm KT, I'm going to try and find creative ways to link up as a unit. And we already talked about how
he also went, instead of going Cosmic Insight, he went for the one that you have. What is it called again? The one where you move faster if you can CC the enemy team.
Well, already you also
So if you hit the Q, Peter's gonna move faster towards them if he hits the Q.
Start from Cuz going from top to bottom, but
approach velocity.
You know, when you have the Brom and Caitlyn, you expect that there could be a potential dive on the horizon. You know, with Brom as well, very easy to lock in place with Trap on top onto Dockdown. Super.
Oh,
Steps on up, but he does get heavily traded against. There's no kill built over Pacemaker that hits Super in the face, but still, at half HP for both AD carries.
And just the early ghost from Super, so we can try and use the fact he's just hit that
덕담 is pretty low. He already popped his potion here, but. 오 이거 근데 덕담 선수가 피. 오 이거 힐이 없어가지고 no heal, no heal. Oh my gosh, this is why you have to go heal, guys. 룰루 상대로 힐을 들어야 됩니다. 아니면 저렇게 그냥 일방적으로 두드려 맞아서 킬각이 나오기 전에 이미 라인 주도권이 없어지죠.
As both junglers going down towards the bottom side, that you should have the Jarvan that can Elioya that should be able to get the.
기분 좋을 때 팔을 위아래로.
He leveled up, so he got a bit of health back, but because Shield of Duran didn't connect, Jojo couldn't just hit and get out of there. BDD at full HP, and this is what you expect of the lane early. Range advantage being used well.
덕담 킬류라며. 그러니까 조조를 킬류하는 거지. 그 수파 알바로는 킬류를 안 하기 때문에. I kill you, Jojo? Yeah, I don't know about that, 덕담. He's the one dying right now. In game, of course.
There's not much mana in the bar. That's the only saving grace. A Clockwork Wind-Up is doing work though. Jojo's walking back in.
Jojo! That's dangerous. You're gonna get flashed on. Okay, he's leveled up just in time.
Make sure that he can just TP
I'm getting scared there.
Cuz is leaving bot lane though, and Elioya setting up for a dive here. That's the shield down.
Yeah, the Arclight is sent out as well. There's some good poke damage.
Oh my gosh, wait, KT bot lane is getting destroyed.
Wave instantly cleared out. It's a single wave. There's the flag. Now spotted out. Docdam knows he's in trouble. Puts the traps down because Kuz is heading towards top Dagda. So Docdam does not have the support he needs. Peter's stuck around for the wave. He wants experience, and the main thing is it's not going to Docdam.
와 이거 점화 정을 절대 들면 안 되겠는데? I think never go ignite again. Ever.
And also this CS advantage. This Caitlyn looking good after this early stage, and Super and Alvaro playing this.
And it's just impossible to lane anymore. If you don't match the heal, it's just impossible.
I wish it was.
I mean, that would be a statement from Super and Alvaro. If it really were, perfect trade it back. Mirwin is getting burnt alive.
Losing a wave. He's down 15 CS right now.
Peter trying to stop it out from over the wall. Super going to be spotted out now, but Winter's Bite was just used. Alvaro on the run. Another Winter's Bite would slow him down, but Alvaro is going to get a chance to back, however slow.
Yeah, so Alvaro will get the reset.
SK 서팀이 다 준결승 갔으면 하는 마음인데 일단은 잘 모르겠습니다. LPL도 잘한다고 하는데.
Surviving in this mid wave, and even though he's been pushed back a little bit, the CS is still fairly even.
Oh, -1! He's zoning the. Oh my gosh, well played by Jojo. BDD lost a cannon there. Each cannon matters a lot, guys.
Mid for Jojo again has been one of the biggest highlights in Europe. Not only just over this split, but the development that has happened.
앵코이 바텀 라인전 잘한다고. 근데 룰루 유나라 룰루 대 브라움이라서 그냥 일반적으로 때리긴 하죠. 아무래도. 그러니까 저렇게 라인전이 힘든데 점화를 든 거 자체가 좀 판단 미스가 아닌가라는 합리적인 이슈.
He does kind of become a safety net for these side lanes, because again, I think you can already half see it starting of this.
진짜 룰루 카라마 이런 거 상대로는 그냥 힐 무조건 가야 되더라고요. 바즈 할 때도 웬만하면 점화 드는데 솔랭이라서. 1렙부터 딜 교환이 너무 빡세. 힐 없으면. T1 is playing tonight. Every single team is playing today. Shimon, and ooh, okay. Peter going for aggressive. I mean, not too bad, not too bad. No sums for Super now. I mean, no sums for Alvaro, and Super's really low, so
way more vulnerable.
it's not too bad.
KT aware that that's not pathing Alvaro would be taken if he didn't have a jungler nearby.
Pushing the wave out in the meantime.
괜찮아 근데.
I don't think Elioya was spotted out. A control ward is clearing all vision. The Pixel Brush, he does back away in the end, so no play used by MKoi. Again, the fact that the bottom lane survive and it's shooting out with this cull on this Yunara is still a big win.
Excusez-moi.
Be holding a small CS lead.
Bless you, thank you.
The only one who's down in CS in this game is Mirwin.
Thank you guys.
And naturally, again, because that was
I
meant
need
to
all
be
the
another winning
blessings.
lane, and it has been.
Still though, KT
Have a Western team ever win playing standard against LCK LPL?
Jojo able to get away from everything there. This will give them control over towards the
I mean,
though, and
Western teams usually don't win into LCK LPL in general, but
I think KT with the
I think they did beat LPL last year, no?
Be first on towards the objective, and that should make things a little bit simpler for them if they can get control over the Void Groups.
Obviously no TPs available, so with that change, with that swap, we
I
are
like your outfit today. Thank you, Brad. Getting a lot of compliments. Let's go.
Jojo. See if there's anything that leads to it. 45 seconds towards the grubs. Let's see if those top laners move up with more meaning and
He's
see
swapping
if there is
top.
just going to be a drag and trade.
So oftentimes they like to swap the bot lane to the top lane to match the void grubs. Void grubs spawning at 8 minutes. 8분대 이제 그 뭐지? 공호충이 나오니까 그거에 타밍 맞춰서 탑을 swap을 하는 거죠. Nothing crazy going on here. We saw a lot of crazy things going on game 1, game 2, but
a Lulu player, even some of the positions he's had
첫 판부터 원래
split have been a bit suspect, even if he does get the wins on it. So the
첫 판에 킬이 많이 나온 거죠. 1렙부터 사고가 나서. 근데 이게 맞아? 0킬 0데스? What do you mean no flash on Peter? Peter getting caught out. He does have the W, but can he get out? Oh, he can't get out. Oh my gosh, Peter, you inbound. 아, 브라움이 플래시가 없었는데. 아, KT 바텀이 너무 아쉬운데? What is that 2cm flash going on? Knockdown! Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind.
Was close to a kill. But Elyoya will survive the ace in the hole. Emgray hit first.
Knockdown. That 2cm flash almost cost him his life there. 와, 큰일 날 뻔했는데 오히려 좋아. 이거 공호충 이러면 먹었죠? Cousins able to get the void grubs now because Jarvan used his turn top lane trying to kill Caitlyn there. But Caitlyn survived at the end. I don't know why Super didn't flash. Super could have just flashed another second. It was some skate야. 이거는 유나라가 충분히 플래시 써도 되긴 했는데 W 타이밍 맞추면 된다고 생각했지만 킬 버리는 덕담 선수.
Over pushing on that top side though does give KT.
Did he have to flash?
And a little bit of a window now to get back out into the map for us. Elyoya though.
I mean, Yunara? I think Yunara could have just hit the W there.
Answer for what was taken.
I guess they thought they were going to kill Doctam and they thought.
Oh, you mean Rumble?
Oh,
just now? Yeah. We'll have to watch again.
Plus the fact that Elyoya took 2 turret shots really hurt them in the end. So Dagda, 3 grubs.
Kasante is broken all 4.
Call here because Elyoya's already taking it. Kaz obviously resetting, is going for his bot side clear. So there is an objective trade and maybe a kill as well as BDD. Never mind, he gets phase rush, he gets out of it as Alvaro makes the move.
The Lulu ganks are a little less threatening.
Send a glitter lens. Send a pick.
Penny, thank you so much for the 25 months for the fish.
I'm a squirrel.
감사합니다.
But again, I like the presence that we're seeing from MKOI, right? It's even if
Kasante is broken.
Topside play, it is still them controlling the pace of this game, which I think a lot of people.
Because Rumble doesn't really have a way to get out.
They had good picks coming through with the.
Once Kasante ults you and then does a full combo on you, Rumble doesn't have a dash or anything, so just flashing early before he gets onto you.
If MKOI are looking at what are our win cons for this game, how are we working in that
EWC
aspect,
is a Mickey Mouse tournament. Oh, hey.
Again, I mean, we've highlighted the bot lane enough, but it's fighting their own legs. Jojo
come on,
again,
man.
got through the early part
the prize
of the
pool
lane
is a lot bigger than
well.
Prize pool is really big though.
Magic damage
for a Mickey Mouse tournament.
And from BDD in this individual lane, Winds of War comes out, trying to clear the wave, Justice punch away before a potential shockwave, even though Elyoya is nearby.
Yeah, just going to TP back into the lane because it has the ultimate to try and move around the map, but just wanted to try and get as much gold as he could before he goes for the reset. Again, though, KT still have decent scaling in the composition, especially when it comes to the Orianna and the Caitlyn. So for MKOI, keeping the pace of this game up is going to be very important.
Oh wow! Oh, Jojo! I think he's fine. Fox out. Well played. He buffered his E like that.
Jojo survives, and that was a good time, D.
Yeah, well played on the Justice Punch to buffer.
NA mid. No way.
And it gives Jojo a lot of control over this mid wave. So even if
이거 근데 갈리오가 생각보다 잘 버티고 있긴 한데 확실히 근데 CS 차이를 벌리고 있는 BDD 선수고요. BDD is just scaling as well. He has tears. But not too bad from the Galio, right? Did grab a kill earlier as well. KT는 뭔가 바텀이 좀 아쉬운데 지금? 캡틀 들고 이거 바텀 라인전 지는 거 맞아? Picking Caitlyn and then you're losing the bot lane matchup is kind of bad. 캐틀 브라움 아쉬운 부분이고 지금 피터 선수가 살짝 긴장하신 것 같아요.
Okay, just punch in, shield of Duran, BDD out of range.
I think Peter is a little bit nervous right now.
But BDD still
Did make some mistakes early game.
I mean, they bullied. I remember they bullied Chobi in that round 2 that got them into Worlds. They bullied him over and over when Chobi was playing the Orianna. It feels like
캐틀이 지금 1티어라 캐틀 지금 나쁘진 않은데 아무래도 브라움 서폿이랑은 조금 그런 게 있는 것 같아. 만약에 상대가 탱 서폿이면은 캐틀 브라움이 정말 좋았을 텐데 룰루가 나오는 바람에 they had last pick because they had red side. So I think the Braum pick would have been fine if it was actually a tank matchup. Like into Leona, Rel, Alistar, things like that. Braum would have been fine. I think Lulu, bro, Knockdown does nothing, he stands. Wow.
For the solo kill.
The Kraken Slayer doing
work
and Mkoy winning out of the bottom side. Now BDD trying to see if he can push back Mkoy as they start to take Vision River, but that's going to be
crazy
so much gold to Supa alongside
와,
the kill.
유나라 진짜 저거 사기 챔프 어떡하냐. My region.
Mkoy as they open up.
뭐야.
I mean, Super, he already picked up a plate before, but he's denying yet another wave. 1.1k.
KT curse is coming in clutch. I don't even know. Like KT's bot lane is absolutely flopping today.
That's going to be another burst of gold into Supa too. So across
KT.
the board, Supa looking fantastic, and this was kind of
바텀이 힘들어할 줄이야. Losing to EU bot lane, KT. Swim home.
And now they always had the
KT,
plan of
KT needs to
for
swim
Supa,
home.
playing for these massive team fights. Supa has been fantastic
Just kidding.
for this team.
Only I think Knockdown literally says I kill you, Jojo was the problem. Oh my gosh, wait, he's that again. He's that again. No flash.
Slows him down. Knockdown's dead again. Super at 2 kills. I see you, Europe.
And that's the feats of war picked up as well as now Mkoy want to look for
My
more
region, Fevi region, feviknight region.
But can they is the biggest question here.
Feviknight
All the way
region.
down,
No
4
fucking
versus
way.
2 it would be. And Orianna quickly behind.
Your
BDD needs to
region,
get there
your
faster.
region.
Super is still doing so much damage. Anyone steps up. The turret under fire. Peter puts up the unbreakable at half HP. He's happy to step forward again and get that attack speed buff down. Kuz is just going to have to go back to his camps. The minion wave is cleared, but Super's so close to taking down first turret.
Yeah, he still wants
What's
to keep
going
up the
on?
pressure on this bottom side. Duckdam is making his way in here, but I think still Mkoy should just be able to brute force this, if not just move over towards the dragon as you see the pings going down.
Mkoy absolutely destroying KT's bot lane.
But he feels scared underneath the tower.
Peter's
Bottom
hovering
tower
around mid,
나왔고,
so you
bot
know the
tower's
Knockdown's
gone.
just isolated. You got full vision of him. Super's
Bot
trying
tower's
to
gone.
deny the wave. And Knockdown all
와,
of a sudden
그냥 멸망이다, 멸망.
I was
와.
right before. He's
Yunar is up
CS.
2,300 gold at 15 minutes. What the fuck is going on, guys?
Mkoy are playing this early game fantastically. I mean, I'll have to see if they're going to be able to keep up this pace. As Alvaro just starting to pop his head into mid lane to make sure Jojo can farm.
내가 이럴 거 진짜 근데 이럴 거 같았어. 뭔가 KT 뭔가 불안했습니다, 솔직히. 젠지를 꺾긴 했는데 그 젠지전 꺾은 거 그 판 빼고는 다 이상했다니까 플레이가. 그렇게 막 좋은 플레이가 많이 안 나왔어가지고.
Mkoy looking to advance, but they've used quite a lot. Flag and drag onto Kuz, who's isolated for the time being.
Constance flash.
In as well. Redemption's going to come on down and give KT a bit of a lifeline. Jojo's just getting out of there, looking towards bot, while Docdam doesn't want to join.
That's the thing, it's an empty threat from KT. They have the Caitlyn in the bottom side. It's a 4 versus 5. And they're still trying to contest onto this. You look at where this Galio is, just hovering with that ultimate available.
Jojo wants to jump
If you
in.
lose
If
the
they
koi.
fight, it's all for naught here from KT. They're soft advancing, but a flash on and Cataclysm.
Bro! Cause is absolutely destroyed. Peter's lies as well. PDD has no mana. He's back out. Oh my.
Superstar on the right. Mkoy on the
Look at the location of Caitlyn! Get the 위치 봐봐!
KT were trying desperately to keep
덕담이 not even group, he's just pushing bot lane. 저걸 싸움을 걸려주면 어떡하냐고. 원딜이 지금 합류를 못하는 상황인데. ADC's not even fucking there.
5-0
Super.
And
Superstar.
now Jojo moving down towards this bottom side, but
You
Ducktam's already got away.
scary. What do you mean?
For KT, is that going to be worth it?
Your region 05? It's okay. 2-on-1 yesterday.
Big part of the fight as Mkoy watch out.
My region, aka T1. That's okay. My region has Gen G.
buys as much time as
We have
possible.
Genji, we're good.
They end
We're
up going
good.
that bit too far and don't respect the engage tools that can come through from MKOI. The engage from Elyoya is perfect as they set that one up.
It's not even fair. That is a flex, yeah.
Coming into Worlds, starting to get a bit of an answer here that in this early game, they're struggling to really deal not only with the pressure that came through from bot.
I can't prove it, but Genji kind of flopped into KT just so to bring T1 to the lower bracket.
Huge upset against Genji,
Yes.
but as Vedi was saying on the desk, immediately
Intentionally
3-0'd
losing
by
in
Hotbox,
game of Korea.
immediately then 3-0 by Genji.
Can't prove it though.
Exactly, and MKOI kind of jumping.
Can you believe KT beat Genji? You look at the KT, he's losing to Koi and somehow KT beat Genji. Like, how is that even possible? The only explanation is that Genji kind of had a bad game.
Very different, weren't built around Super, weren't trying to build around this team fighting. So we'll have to
Genji
see
just
if
had
that
a bad
version
game,
of
guy.
MKOI has bounced back
Definitely
from
not
winter and
intentional.
spring and They can settle into that nicely.
We heard Melzet on the whiteboard over the split put the word patience. It's been said. MKOI have to be patient against KT. No objectives are up. Elyoya is just trying to take away the blue buff and everything else that pertains.
진짜 KT 그런 거. KT 진짜 그냥 아무것도 하면 안 돼요, 지금. Just don't do anything, KT. It's EU. There's no way Koi can actually end the game. Yes, they have a lead, but honestly, I don't think they're gonna end. Just farm it out. Go for the 30-minute game. 안녕하세요, 어서오세요, 어서오세요.
But KT, even though they lose the blue, are
Oh
defending the
no.
space relatively well, especially as BDD
퇴근 시간 지금 거의 다 됐다.
It means that now MKOI have to move Jojo across.
Fevi's coping? I don't even know why I have to cope. Peter! 긴장했다니까, Peter. Peter is, I'm telling you, Peter's first international debut game, and he's just really nervous. Going Ignite on Braum itself is just questionable.
But this is now
It's
the opportunity that
questionable.
MKOI needed, because you can now start to
In
put
what
pressure on
world
towards
does
this
Ignite
mid-tower
work into the
with
Lulu?
KT having to reset as Jojo pushes out the bottom side. And
그냥 힐만 들었어도 라인전이 이렇게까지 밀리지 않았을 텐데 진짜 1-1의 타이밍에서 힐 있는 거 없는 거 차이 많이 나는 게 상대가 힐을 들고 있으면 벌써 160이 힐이 되잖아? 근데 우리가 힐을 안 들잖아요? 그럼 160이 아니라 320의 차이가 나는 거야. 왜? 우리가 힐이 없으니까. It's 320 gap because level 1 heal is 80 healing for 2 people is 160, right? But then you don't match the heal, then you lose out on the 160 healing. But when meanwhile they have the 160 healing, so in total it's a 320 HP gap at level 1. You guys don't understand. Like I'm not even joking. I fucking hate heal supports, but the reason why pros are going heal on support is because of that reason. Like level 1, level 2 is impossible. The laning is impossible to win if you go Ignite. Ignite is fine into hard engage, like Blitzcrank. Like enemy team is playing Blitzcrank, you can play Braum with Ignite, it's fine. But honestly, if they play like a Enchanter support like Lulu and Karma, you have to go heal. Because they're just gonna keep poking you.
He said it. Just let the Super do the work. He can see
And then
he's
push
getting
you out of
good
lane.
damage down, and now with Dragon in just 6 seconds, you half health.
People in the
here,
West have
but move
illusion
over
names and
into
Korean
position where you
characters,
can
and
actually
Peter
go
just
for
has
the
an
damage.
average American bad name. What
Maybe for the grades of
What do
KT
you
in the
mean?
third game of the day. He's gonna
Peter.
walk in on full vision, Cuz the same. Dragon going down there, teleport from Mirwin. It's gonna be slow from Perfect.
Fevi
He
Lecture
decides to
101,
enter.
yeah.
They go towards
I'm just
mid anyway,
ranting.
but Mirwin's now zoning off the choke.
They probably
Jojo
just
on
need
the
a
other
nerf heal.
side. Third Dragon, it's not
Oh,
a soft
wow.
contest, it's a full commitment.
So
with
points for
PG.
Koi
Knockdown
now.
is sitting around mid, but MKOI are looking
PDD
for traps
해줘.
with the war. Perfect zoned out. Peter as well, but there's no true damage yet as MKOI try to find a way in.
Ripped out on the bottom side, creating
Inara
pressure.
solo queue
Jojo
win
gonna
rate
move
is so
across
bad.
that, and
Probably
MKOI
solo queue is like so
constantly threatening
fast.
this Atacon as well. KT
Like
gonna
FF15,
brute
people
force mid
just
to pull
surrender.
MKOI towards the mid lane.
Super's got
They don't
one
give
end,
time for
clears way in an
Inara
instant,
to
so
scale
there's
and grab
the play
items.
Done and dusted. KT is gonna ARAM a bit, while the Herald is NPCing a structure bot.
MKOI are just playing the map better.
Inara's in
Again,
my
just
games, like
keeping
my
pressure on
Grandmaster
towards the bots
games
here
in
too.
Korea, they're like
Jojo
strong
putting
though.
pressure through this bot
Inara's
side
pretty
jungle,
strong.
constantly contesting a flank position, so KT can commit to that mid tower, and MKOI can get back into position. KT just look confused as to how they're supposed to break this version of MKOI.
Could have been Betty saying he got excited for KT. I don't know.
Salsa
I don't know what
flex.
started off the day here for them. I wouldn't blame the Welshman, but then again, I wouldn't put it past you. So
I gotta do the
do what
Gumai
you
shooting.
must. When it comes to Worlds, I mean, we don't know what people's forms are, right? It's been a while. Patches change.
Listening to
Atacon
Favo.
might be a thought here. Let's get right into it as Elyoya decides
What
to
do you
take a
mean?
deep
How
game.
doomed does it look for
Waiting
KT,
on the
guys?
side, but
Does
he can
KT have a
flag
chance to
Dragon.
come back from
Anakan
this
still seems
deficit?
to be the objective as Vision's cleared out.
I don't know. Yunara's just gonna get stronger and stronger. Super is a monster. 근데 캡틀 픽하고 라인전 지는 것 자체가 와 너무 힘든데? Hold up. Peter's cooking?
Ran though, MCoy
Never
can
mind.
peel off and join the fray. Wins of war, they jump in, but Super's just over there. On the
아,
cards,
Q.
he gets poked out a little Meowin. He's got a flank, but KT
어차피
have
근데
seen him
패시브
on the edge
다시
of the war.
안 나오긴
BDD
하죠. It's
teleports
okay.
in 5 members in front of Atakan, and Perfect has a spider sense.
Yeah, this is a little dicey from MCoy. We're going to move back towards mid lane and try and keep up the pressure on towards that mid lane turret. KT may just start up the Atakan to try and draw MCoy in here.
Again, Meowin looks for mid.
Oh, there it is. KT flipping it. KT's flipping. KT's flipping out the con.
Slow. It ain't that fast. KT getting chunked.
Classic. My region classic, guys. My region classic.
Yeah, you can see MCoy setting up for the flank.
Oh, you're
They wanna make
behind?
sure
Well,
they
let's
get on
just
towards BDD and
freaking
jump
tank up Atacon shred. Totally fine, guys, right? Totally okay. Cause is just that. Okay.
The jump in there, Jojo's gonna follow as well.
Wow! The shockwave going through! No way, BDD! And Perfect's from ulti was so perfect! Oh my gosh! Super's running, I think he might be dead! Oh my gosh, how does that even happen? What is going on?
The trap was
BDD! BDD!
BDD
Oh my
with the
gosh.
shockwave as Perfect with the rumble
My
ultimate
region.
decimate MCoy where they stand.
I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe that worked. 와 진짜 이게 성공한다고? 레전드네. 덕담 스타는 street. Oh wait! They're looking.
Almost 14 flashes.
There it is! Oh my gosh!
The king of the jungle.
Elyoya! What a super play coming through from Elyoya! What the hell? Because KT didn't have a jungle, but they had to go the Atacon. 와 이거 엘요야 선수가 정말 잘했다 이거는. There it is. He was actually waiting too. KT was waiting. And taking up the Atacon. And he got a kill too. 와 근데 이 싸움은 커즈 선수가 생각보다 안 죽었어. Cos actually didn't die on time. He actually lasted one time. BDD shockwave, find some more. And the super fed Super also dies here. 덕담 gets double kill. Caitlyn's back into the game now. 캐틀이 저 더블 킬 너무 맛있는 유나라 킬을 먹어가지고.
Oh, he actually missed the Q.
So yeah, didn't get over the wall.
Maybe it's good that he missed the Q.
Yeah, if he went in earlier, he would have just died. He wouldn't have had to steal.
That he can get the cataclysm,
Oh.
spites it away, finishes off the support. He does kill Peter off the back of that as well. As mid tower now very low, Super taking some hits.
Super.
You are right about the
덕담 is angry. Look at that. 덕담 is angry. 지금 캡틀 근데 골드 다 좁혀가지고
BDD an insane shockwave.
괜찮습니다. 아타칸 뺏겨줘.
I was just amazed that Cuz threw them all in. And BDD
통나무 등수선 순위 정했으면 BDD가 전교 1등? 아니 BDD 선수가 진짜 해주라고 하니까. Oh, nice W coming there from Caitlyn. 덕담 is full HP, cutting down Jojo. Jojo's dead. Cos is going in on Super. Super goes down. Oh, Kasontu has to flash out. Merlin just has to run. Can't do anything. Give mid tower, I think. The dragon's gonna be gone. I think mid tower can be defended. Cinema. That was a nice cataclysm coming through from Jarvan, but they all had flashes. They all had flashes. 와 이게 방금은 자르반이 되게 잘 노렸는데 플래시가 다 있어가지고 저 도망을 갈 수 있었죠. 이제 뒤에 바로 타워가 있다는 점. There's a mid tower still standing, so Baron's gonna be going for KT as well. Just beautiful coming through from KT. Koi is gonna be so sad. I don't even know how you. What is even going on, bro? Look! Elyoya's engaged here. 아니 이렇게 잘 큰 유나라판이 이렇게 비벼진다고? Why is Super just running around? Super just ran around. He didn't auto attack a single time. 아니 여기 3명 여기 평타를 한 번도 안 때렸어 유나라가 방금 정말 잘 큰 유나라가. Super was just trolling I think. That fight he didn't auto attack a single time. What is he scared about? Did he not realize the Galio was his own Galio?
Doctam, an ace in the hole maybe, but he knows it wouldn't really hit Alvaro's in front. But that opens up mid-turret. And even though he didn't get ahead early, it doesn't matter.
아니 라인전에 진 캡틀의 평타 딜이 좀 말이 안 되는데? Bro was ahead 3k? Yeah. Oh my gosh. This Caitlyn is a menace now. 3 items completed. Look at that.
You can see the damage that this Caitlyn is already doing.
방금 굉장히 잘 큰 유나라가 평타를 한 대를 안 때렸습니다. 진짜. 웬만하면 뭐라고 안 하는데. I think Yunara, I think Super was confused. He thought the Galio was enemy team Galio ult, not his own team. He was actually like outside the Galio ult range, being scared.
At 2.6k it stands for now, but an inner turret in this bot lane is going to be up next, and Doctam is critting these turrets, man. He's headshotting them. And they're going down quick.
라인전을 진 캡틀을 이 게임을 이렇게 비벼가지고 이긴다고. The autocom play was. Damn, Jojo's actually grabbing the mid turn, not too bad. Heals out. Really well play from Jojo, honestly. You're behind now. Gotta go for plays like that. Trade your ulties for towers. Not bad.
Like Super is still incredibly strong in this. Now that he's got the Infinity Edge completed.
손이 언제 생겼냐고. 전 손 항상 있었는데요.
Especially if a couple of those wayward headshots from Doctam can pick him off.
I'm trying to punch, but the punches are working.
And now it's KT who are stepping up, full control, and a lot of standing gold to take.
Oh, that's going to be brightening it on the whiteboard for the event.
Fevi voice is dying. Sauce. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, what happened to my mic? Testing mic.
And now again, the siege will continue with the last of Baron. 20 seconds left to use it, but it's already 4k. Flag in. Elyoya thinking about his angle though. After last time, he thought he had a winning play. He thought he found a pick. He needs to get a powerful Cataclysm and lay it up perfectly.
But who do you try and go for? BDD now has that Sonya's Hourglass completed, even though he doesn't have flash up. Doctam still has his flash. Everyone, apart from Peter, has their flash. So your targets are disappearing. Instead, MCOR is saying, look, we're just going to try and push in on these middle lanes instead and try and find something back instead.
It's just slower though, isn't it, Dagda? I mean, there's no grubs in MCOR's pocket. They forego. Let's try English. They lost that early. Foregone. They were a foregone conclusion, at least when they were up. And because of that, Jojo doesn't get the push he wants. Inner still stays standing. I mean, it is nice macro for MCOI when they are so far behind now. But it does feel like, again, maybe a pick that's set up, maybe a fight on their terms. A minute till the next dragon comes up. This one a contestable one? I don't know, you're going to have to tell me.
But still, KT, like, it was BDD stepping up for this roster across playoffs with some of these other members. But again now, at Worlds, huge shockwave to turn this game around. And he is now once more a massive point of contention here. The control that he offers with Doctam's play up here because he has the speed ups with BDD, he has the shield from BDD, and the ability to now control these entrances into River are going to be massive for any of these upcoming dragons. Again, I think if it's MCOI, they just have to try and bypass them and go for this split push once more.
Flags out from Peter, Celestial Blessing down. It's small, but at least it's something. However, for Super,
my mic.
He goes towards what looks like an immortal shield bow there.
1, 2, 3. How long is it delayed?
Conclusion. That's 10 seconds up, and you can see MCOI are just trying to put their pinky toe in the bath, but it's way too damn hot.
They're hoping for a pick. They see Jojo sit on vision. If they try and move through this choke point in jungle, maybe you can flash over the wall, but the taunt goes for it.
Just
looks
a
like
punch,
Peter,
equalizer down. Jojo wants a way out, he flashes over the wall. Ace in the hole, Perfect's gonna match the flash. Shield of Duran, a torn out as well. He gets phase rush, but he's getting burnt asunder. Lucky to be alive is the Galio. There was a bit used from KT, but Jojo now with nothing up.
Yeah, MCOI, kind of a fake contest there, looking to see if they can just take these turrets on the sidelines and again be a nuisance, but Jojo having to burn so much to get away from that play. KT again, Dragon taken.
마이크 죽은 것 같다고. Okay, wait, does my mic like sound really bad as well? It's cracking.
Jojo got out, Dagda.
Hello?
Feels okay. I mean, that's 4k the lead now.
Like, as in, like, is it just delayed only, or it sounds bad?
So I'm weirdly optimistic on the play, but at 30 seconds till Baron, obviously, we've got to talk about the elephant in the room. That's a 4-item Caitlyn. BDD also 4 items on the horizon. Speaking as far as the elephant goes, that's a colony. That's a family of elephants. I don't know what they're called as a group, but I see some elephants.
Especially if he can finish this rabbit on death cap for BDD, he just becomes so massive. And for MKOI, do you just... Oh, Super!
That was a crit. Super needs to get out of there. Elyoya alongside with him. Mirwin too. They're running for their lives. Mirwin had to flash for that as well.
Was on the flank.
Tags him. Alvaro, he's the one almost. Wind becomes lightning. Cuz re-engages on the minion wave. They've got priority. And with that chunk, it feels like Baron might come with it.
Jojo in behind them, though. MKOI going to look for the flank and see if they can all in on this, it looks like.
It would be a miracle. Mirwin needs to put the right target. The engager on Cuz. The all-in. Elyoya finds backline. Under Docdam. They're there, but where's the damage at? It's all up to Super, who's getting burnt asunder with 1 kill already going down. Elyoya sacrifices his life. Peter jumps in. Super re-engages with the wild growth, but it ain't enough. KT, we got excited for a reason. There ain't no false hope here.
There was just not enough in the tank for MKOI and KT. They looked a little bruised, but they will stride forward into the base of MKOI.
Just remember, BDD got glazed for a reason. And here at the start of Worlds, they'll break that little curse. Not a game won since their qualification to this event, but they'll start off the right way. They'll put LCK's name first. And we are looking exciting on KT.
It looked good to begin with for MKOI, but that man in the mid lane for KT shut down those hopes fast. BDD once again stepping up, and the man is just so damn good.
Yeah. I mean, not just that, but the recovery. I mean, Peter's a great support. I think they've been talking about him in the lead up to this event, and analysts and external streamers alike. Peter had, I'd say, he's a clean enough game, especially when mid-late game's going so well. Cuz, though. I mean, Cuz, again, with BDD, this mid-jungle is so exciting to watch because of how well they execute on plays like this.
Yeah, the fact that you end up getting so much of those kills in that bottom lane fight, turning into Docdam, it immediately set up the rest of this composition for success. The Caitlyn gets accelerated back into a position where she's just as strong as Super. Docdam then ends up picking up the rapid fire cannon, and at that stage it's lights out. Like, there's too many flashes, there's a Zhonya's on both the Rumble and the Orianna. It just doesn't work.
Well, maybe not a fraud at all, Halo. Maybe you're not a fraud at all.
No, am I happy? Am I sad? I'm feeling a lot of different things right now, honestly. Following this game, it was the most KT game ever, but it was also, sadly, very the most MKOI game ever. It is never over, never won, never lost until the Nexus falls, and we should have known that.
I was trying to give you confidence. I was trying to give you confidence throughout the entire time. I mean, what did you keep saying? What did you keep saying?
I'm so sad, but I'm so happy.
KOI are very good at throwing.
Yeah, they are. Expert quarterback material. Yeah. That's that American JoJo in them right there.
I'm upset, okay?
Canadian, I guess.
And I need a little bit more sympathy right now, Raz.
Yeah.
Also, you don't get to talk to me. Okay?
Should I exit for
On
this?
a great list of traitors, okay? You're there right next to Judas, okay?
Benedict Arnold, perhaps?
Wow.
I am alone on this desk, suffering. Why did they have to throw? Why are they so good at throwing? I said to Raz, look at me, I said to Raz explicitly, they've thrown a 10k gold lead with a composition just like this one. And he's like, nah, they'll be fine.
No way.
They'll be fine.
And then they did it again.
Little did he know that it was gonna happen again, and you can never outcount BDD. We've talked about him. Usually when an upset is going to come, usually when a comeback is going to come, it's going to be off the back of this player, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, he finds the perfect shockwave.
I mean, it's a gorgeous shockwave. It is a gorgeous play from BDD. And I mean, we talked about him for a reason, right? Coming into this matchup, a lot of our focus was on the mid lane matchup, and the impact that BDD had in those moments is really what defined the series against Gen.G coming into this World Championship. So we know that he's a clutch player. You give him that opportunity and he turns it around, and he really set up for the rest of his team to then do what they needed to do.
And I apologize as a first step. I should have
How's the mic
defaulted
now,
to
guys?
trust on your lack
Seems
of
like my mic is
trust.
fine.
I
It's
think
just
that's
my
gonna happen.
noise remover.
Because I was so
What's the
bought
problem?
into how well
Hulk, we're
MCO
back?
was
Okay.
playing, I just didn't believe
My
it was gonna
noise
happen.
remover
But
was a
KT
problem,
was ready to
so I had to
catch
like
that pass.
revert back to the other one. I might sound a little bit different than usual though. Back, yeah. I think I might have fixed it for now. I don't really know what happened though. Holy damage!
Until the mid game, let's say. It looked
Oh my gosh, KT winning that is absolutely illegal though. It's so illegal. Welcome back. Can't hear the difference? You're gonna hear the difference when I laugh. The laugh is gonna get cut out.
But we've heard it from Jojo.
When I get too loud.
That sometimes they just
노이즈가 없어졌다. 노이즈 없어졌습니다.
Ultimately, it is these silly mistakes that we see continue to
It's
play.
better now?
Obviously, I'm frustrated.
I don't know about better.
You are.
I have to hold on to some hope.
But we'll have to use this for now, guys. I'll have to troubleshoot later off stream because I can't really troubleshoot while I'm streaming. Laugh right now. I can't laugh. You have to make me laugh, Coyote.
Coming strong, okay? Don't put that on us.
But I'm still hopeful.
Okay, I'm laughing,
that
guys.
They can turn things around. At least they show
That
the
means loud
baseline
laughs are the
level
best.
that you can't underestimate this team.
I got a joke for you. EU. Ha 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 ha.
Right after the break because we're here for one for now and we're here from Peter
So funny.
on the other side before we set
No,
up
we
the
can't
whole
hear
universe
BDD. Does it hear Peter? I mean, I'm down for Peter, but
BDD
BDD don't go. BDD don't go. It already did cut off before any laps. Yeah, it's gonna start peaking now. It's gonna be peaking now. That's why I try to use the other one. Because it like starts peaking a lot. Maybe I can try to change the other one one sec. We can try to change the other one. The NVIDIA noise removal. How is this one? How is this testing mic? Let me know if it cuts out again. Yeah. It's good. Use a high voice to test. I am sounding like a high voice. How is a high voice, guys? Femi's rat voice? Real voice? Mickey Mouse Femi? Real voice revealed. So far okay, okay. We'll just stick to the NVIDIA one then, I guess. I need a noise remover because I turn up my gain a lot, so it's like really crackly and fuzzy. We need the noise remover for that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Send her on EU flag, she might start laughing. Come on, guys. Okay, Koi losing that game is absolutely illegal though. The fuck happened? All good? Okay. 왜 그렇게 목소리 내냐고? 아, 마이크 테스트 하는 중입니다. 마이크 테스트인데 이제 이렇게 높게 목소리를 내면 어떤지 한번 테스트를 해보니까 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. Time to invest in a noise gate? No, I already have a noise gate. The problem is it fucking broke right now. That's why. It broke! So I don't know how to fix it right now. 부드슬 거는 줄 알았다고? 아닙니다. I don't know why it would randomly break though. I still don't know what's happening. What the hell is going on? Blame Riot? Or what are we blaming Riot for? Hold up. You have a better have a low win rate game 1 if you're Koi. Ah, so best of 1 is not good for Koi then, is that what it is? Best of 1 is really bad for teams who don't know how to win the first game. 지금까지 왼쪽이 다 이기고 있다. 아 잠시만, 플라이커스가 왼쪽인데? 어? 어? 지금 패턴이면은 잠시만 T1 비상인가요? Every left side team is winning. TSW1, CFO1, and now KT1. The left side teams are winning. Hold up, G2's on the left side. EU has hope maybe. EU hope. Hey, they have a mic issue too! Not just me.
First ever World game. How was it?
Hold up. Okay, they're fine now. They're fine. Hey, they fixed it. Just like me for real.
너무 설레기도 하는데 정신이 너무 없는 것 같습니다.
Everything is so hectic, you know. I was so excited to actually play, but also
Peter looked so nervous.
So
His gameplay was
it's so chaotic to me.
Not what we usually
Peter,
see.
you said this is your first time actually taking the airplane for Worlds, your first international experience. So how are you dealing with all of this new experience for you? 피터 선수 첫 국제전이고 얼마 전에 한 인터뷰에서 처음으로 비행기 탔다라고 하셨잖아요. 이런
Peter
새로운
Parker?
경험들 어떻게 잘 헤쳐나가고 계신가요?
일단 비행기를 처음 탔을 때 이렇게 비행기가 높이 올라가는지 몰랐어가지고
진짜 인생 처음 비행기 탄 건가?
올라가는 거예요. 그래서 좀 많이 무서웠던 경험이 있고
해외 여행도 Wait, he never took a plane before.
그 두려움도 있고 좀 그런 게 있었는데
It was his first time taking a plane last week for Worlds. That's crazy,
when I
guys.
first took the plane, it actually went up higher than I expected, and it was so scary. I was so high up in the sky.
So scary
I was
indeed.
sweating, but in the end, I safely managed to land to China. And at first, I was afraid of, you know, kind of being in a foreign country for the first time. But actually, after I spent some days here, I realized it's another great country, and everyone is super nice. I'm having such a great time here in China. So KT Roaster managed to turn the game around.
No way.
At the Otacon fight. So how did you see the
I took a
angle
plane
and
when I
his
was like
power
10 months
to set
old,
up
like a little
around it?
baby.
So KT가 사실은 초반에는 좀 많이 말린 것 같았는데
I took so many planes throughout my life.
적으로 경기를 뒤집었습니다. 어느 선수분이 이런 각을 보고 설계를 했나요?
일단 팀 전체적으로
PR answer lol.
좀 빨아들이면서 싸우자 이런 콜을 많이 했던 것 같고 퍼펙트
Peter knows the
선수가
job.
오늘 아카탄
Wholesome
쳐야 된다
Peter, yeah.
결단을 내려줘서 이기게 된 것 같습니다.
Based on our composition, we were like, we have to make enemy start engaging onto us, and we can kind of team fight back. And Peter made a call. We have to set up around Otacon. We have to go for the play and let them start the fight. And I think it really worked well. And truly, this game was the perfect K-tier roster experience. I know a lot of the LCK fans are, you know, used to this, but there will be a lot of Western fans experiencing this for the first time. So what would you like to say to the Western fan that there are a lot more exciting and fun rides to come? 이제 KT 롤서 정말 롤러코스터다운 화끈한 경기력 오늘 경기에서 제대로 보여주셨는데요. 앞으로도 더 재미있는 롤러코스터 라이드가 많이 남았다고 서양에 계신 팬분들께 한번
China is such a nice place to be a tourist and want to travel so badly. Yeah, I think China, Korea, and Japan, these two countries, and like there's a lot of other countries as well in Asia that you can travel to. Like sea countries, they have some really good food.
This is only the beginning of KT Roller.
Wait, excuse me, Peter?
Roller coaster does,
Is that some English there?
So I really
Peter's speaking
appreciate your
English for
support.
us.
Thank you.
Hold up.
And that was Peter from the KT Roaster side. Thank you. KT Roaster.
피터 선수가 퍼펙트 선수를 지목했다고? 아 럼블도 근데 맛돌이긴 했는데 솔직히 오리아나가 그 아타칸 다음에 궁이 너무 좋았어가지고 저는 오리아나 한 표 드리도록 하겠습니다. BDD 선수. British food is peak. Okay, Miles get him. Blatant liar in the chat.
Vinny, which side are you on?
What the hell is this?
I mean, hey, I put a lot of effort.
Okay.
Mine is
Okay,
better.
That's better.
British food is good.
EU is going
British food is
0-2
peak.
today, so
Says
I
no
need
one
Rams to
ever.
be my brother on this one. I need you to go 0-2 for me.
Says no one ever.
It's a 100% win rate for the blue side.
I don't know,
alright?
guys.
And like, listen, when we look at 100 Thieves year,
yeah,
it's not exactly been an easy road, has
yeah,
it, Raz?
one would say a roller coaster for 100 Thieves. I mean, Split 1, it was looking great. They were in the finals, right?
저기에
versus Team
페이커
Liquid. So I was quite happy there.
그것이
And then you
페이커니까?
continue on to Split 2, starting to
Wow,
see
look at
some
this graph,
cracks there.
guys.
It was awful, honestly, during the
It's
end
like
of
the
Split 2.
Bitcoin
You go to
graph.
Split 3,
Crypto.
you see Dokla come in, and he was the
BTC.
one coming in to save the vibes. Also, hearing from River and Quid, just the fact that him coming into the team, of course, the experience that Dokla provides.
It's like
being
my
able to talk
stocks.
about Lena Simons really helped out Quid, so we got to see a real boost in performance from them. And they really just had, speaking of a roller coaster,
BTC always go
just
up. They
gliding
did go down
straight
for a little
through
bit,
to,
but
the finals in the LTA North Conference.
It's pretty much
To the
similar
moon.
last year where Quid and River were the main
주식이라고.
Yeah.
삼성 주식
They were. I
요즘
mean,
2배
for a team
됐던데.
like that, like for this
4만
team,
얼마에서
it
9만
always is
됐던데요.
about Quid and River. How exciting they are as players, the fact that they always look for engage as a playmaker like Quid, his Akali is something we always really call out for. So like last year, it was about Quid and River. This year, it's still about Quid and River. There was a different
100
performance
Thieves
when they were
dynamic
performing
duo,
slowly
the
in
Quid
Split
and the
2,
River.
And in the beginning of Split 3, but they've really cleaned it up.
Mr.
And
Quid,
River, it's
Korean,
his time to show
River,
himself on the international
Korean.
stage, alongside a lot of players
The
who are
Korean
both,
duo.
He wants to make his showing here.
Yeah, that has been the real story, is that River, of course, talking about his last year before Korean military, like that has been a real motivating tool for this team. So even
every
during
river
this split,
eventually
they're like,
reaches
is
its
this-
end, but the
yes,
journey is what
100
molds the
last
landscape
ride, but
forever.
River
The
specifically
last
and how
height
good he has been for
starts
this region, how
727.
talented he has been both on Golden Guardians. He started on Dignitas, came on 100 Thieves. He has
Split
been
3 will
somebody
be
that
my last
has
split
been
as a
so
professional
smart
player.
as a player, so
Just like
using
Peanut,
that
this is
for-
his last split, guys.
Absolutely will.
Is he gonna go to the
Unfortunately, his
military
journey
or
isn't
what's the
gonna start with
plans?
an easy path. Because it will be up
Hey,
against
everyone
BLG,
is
Rainbow,
everyone is focusing on
Finals,
Dokla. I really want to see the
They
Dokla into
are
Buipo matchup eventually.
The-
I really hope we get to see it at Worlds.
They were there
That's gonna
in
be
the
absolute
finals last
fiesta.
year, and of course they still
You guys know
finished,
all the drama
with a
between
solid
Buipo and
performance at
Dokla?
MSI,
Yeah.
But their year also has been a bit of a roller coaster as
So
well.
Dokla didn't
Start at
shake the
beginning
hand
the
of
year, kind
Buipo,
falling short
and
of
Buipo
expectations,
started
especially
like
after
shitting on
what we saw from
Dokla
them last year. The
and
introduction
flamed
of a new
Dokla
jungler in spring,
really hard.
getting them to the finals but falling short against AL. Now though,
And then Buipo got
finally
cancelled.
finding success domestically, but again it comes at the cost of finding another jungler in Shadow. And while all of these things have been happening within the team, the one thing we can say for certain is that Knight is still Knight.
Yeah, Knight, of course, is a beautiful finals MVP. Like you also had like.
This might be
exceptional
Dokla's
play
first
throughout
time
the
at Worlds,
season.
I think.
Like he has just been somebody that has been stomping within the lane, outside of the lane. When he was going up against IG, I talked about it just yesterday during the playoffs. Like he was getting solo kills every game, and they ballooned that. So
Gelled
this team will
eels?
scrap constantly. in the
Jellied
early game,
eels?
hand checking
Ugh.
you, and it always starts from Knight as a player.
That's
Just
gross.
when he entered the league, he has.
I
been
don't like
showcasing this,
I don't mind
exceptional
eel, but it's
dominance
not
that
like
has
my
gone on
favorite.
until this day.
Eels are okay.
For the LPL,
It's like
there
expensive
is just a
food in
sense of
Korea.
skepticism around their performance coming into this
장어는 뭔가 호불호가
international
갈리는
event.
것 같긴 한데
The
저는
consensus seems to be that the
좀 살짝
LCK
불호 쪽이긴
are the
하거든요.
powerhouse region with
차라리 고등어가 더
three of,
맛있다
like,
이런 느낌.
potentially all four
고등어
teams
구이.
sitting at the top of the power rankings, and I think this is a great opportunity
장어
for BLG
구이보다는
to
고등어
demonstrate
구이가 더
what they are
맛있는.
capable of, where they are coming into this tournament. Because while there is still some doubt, I think that this is also
Supernova?
a team that
How
come
did
Worlds
Koivi's
can turn
KT
the
go?
power on
Okara, you
and show what they're
completely
really
miss
capable
out.
of.
An absolute fiesta game. Koi threw the biggest lead.
Amazing!
They were so far ahead. They were literally 3k ahead or something like that on Yunara, and they lost like Atacom fight and they lost the game after that.
You saw the earlier post from
Second
Dokla,
Worlds
how
for
their boot
Dokla.
camp has been run a little bit
Ooh.
poorly. Like River, the visa question.
He was
even
here
gonna be able to
before.
play
I-
today? The answers to all of that is yes. River
didn't
is
know.
here. They are playing
did not
today.
know.
It's when you doubt them, they come out stronger. I am a believer. Just don't look at the predictions online. Just don't
Classic
look at that.
EU,
Don't
yeah.
look at that. All right, don't look at
My
that. Don't look at the
region
predictions.
While we're
happened.
getting ready to toss, why don't you all jump over and check those predictions
Don't do that.
online right
No,
now.
the game's about to start, so don't do that.
Super auto 3 times in 3 fights at the end. Okay,
I
but
mean, honestly, sometimes
Huh?
I think Raz is the biggest worm. He just flip-flops all over the ground. Like, pick
BLG?
a side, man.
It didn't even take like half a day. It was just
And, like, it's not like Vedius pushed him into
hold
a
up, I didn't know
like,
BLG
forced
plays
him.
right now
He
for some
does it
reason.
himself. He's a very
Oh yeah,
smart
it's
man.
100
I
Thieves
used to
into
work with
BLG,
that
what am
guy
I
a lot,
saying?
so I'm used to it.
I was so focused on 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, let's not forget, by the way.
I was so
they
focused on
last
fixing my
year,
mic,
it was
number
an
1,
embarrassment
fixing
for
my mic,
NA
and then I was so focused on
when they
100
got
Thieves.
knocked out by
I totally
PSG
forgot it was
and didn't even
BLG.
make
I
the
am
main
so
stage.
sorry.
This time again,
I need to lock in now.
similar roster with Dokla being
Lock locked in.
Up. You have to say the expectations
Well,
are
I am gonna expect
the rights, or the
speed
wrongs,
run
excuse me, Dagger.
stomp from
Make it
BLG.
right.
Anything else than that, I would be very surprised.
But for BLG, it is a hard
I'm gonna be
task
very
for
surprised if
opponents
anything
that
else
play
happens.
4 best of 5s. When
아마
game
15분 안에
five,
게임이
three of
터지지
them,
않을까.
one of them is red.
BLG가 여기서 화끈한 경기력을 보여주지 않으면은 LPL 좀 불안할 듯 합니다. I mean LPL champions BLG stronger than ever. That's what people say. Stronger than ever.
I mean MVP for split 1 and split 2 for the team easily. So I think sorry for split 2 and split 3, but BLG just looks
아니
like
도둑놈들이라뇨. 말 너무 심합니다. 백도둑이긴 해도 도둑놈들.
It is the last time that we will see this organization.
백도둑 이거 이번이 마지막입니다, 여러분. 롤 이제 그만하기로 했습니다. 백도둑이. So this is the final tournament for 100 Thieves. They're exiting the LCS, LTA. They're not playing League of Legends anymore. After this tournament, that's it. They're gonna be replaced by Sentinels. Sentinels? 센티넬즈라고 총게임, 발로란트 이런 데서 좀 유명한 팀이 백도둑을 이제 다음 연도부터 LCS로 합류하고 백도둑은 나가는. Dokla Energy knocked out G2. Oh yeah, wait, Dokla played for Energy. Wait, you're right. And then they did the wave thing, and then they were included in the music video. Yeah. I remember now. Just for the context, Reaper should talk Dokla while he didn't have the team for no reason. That's why Dokla didn't want to shake his hand with Reaper. Now it's not out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean like.
And now he's
I don't know, guys.
The winning team.
Deserved.
It's been an insane journey.
I don't even know why Buipo should talking Dokla. What? So random. Oh well, let's focus on this champ select for game 1.
Has been the pick of the tournament so far. BLG says screw the Rise. Jarvan B1.
Jarvan's like losing every game though right now. 자르반이 근데 지금 승률이 그렇게 별로 안 좋은데 오늘.
So Jarvan
He just lost last game too.
Into that sort of situation and will provide the engage tools that you need for Bin and Knight to kind of step up.
Upset incoming, Femi?
Has been good, but it is very much been about the
You think so?
laners and finding those skirmishes.
It's going to get locked in. Would you be worried about immobility? I think the answer would be yes. So Aurora instead.
That Aurora could be for Quid or Dokla.
I think it's
top
the
or
Aurora
mid.
Kind of a pick away from Knight. He has very often been pairing this Jarvan alongside the Aurora and finding a lot of those dive combinations. So 100 Thieves kind of doing their homework to take that one away. And now Xin Zhao could be an option if you really want to. Or do you go for the buys? You were kind of saying to look for that dive and just continue on that trend.
Xin Zhao was a good call out though. Again, one of the strongest junglers on the patch, still has been for the past couple. 100 Thieves going to put it on River, something that can carry when we talked a lot about this jungler and how he achieves on 100 Thieves. But now for BLG, are we going to get a strong bot lane? Oh, classic. I feel like Elkanon, when they have strong 2v2s in the meta, they will pull out
Caitlyn, second pick. Elise support! There it is for On!
This is the
On is gonna be playing Elise.
I love this Caitlyn Elise bot lane. And
와, 이걸 이렇게 일찍 뽑는다고?
I mean, that's just going to put some
No
pressure
Nico,
on
no Karma.
to see what they can achieve. But
Elise.
looks like Dokla going to be happy to go back towards Tank Duty with the Scion.
Noah Zurban, 07 pick'ems. It's over for us, honestly. At least Jarvan's being played. And we're not seeing any Jinx at all. We're not seeing any Jinx. 징크스는 진짜 한 판도 안 나오네. 버프 이후로 그래도 좀 나오지 않을까라고 생각했는데.
It's really difficult to play against it because
Scion locked in again. Dokla on Scion duty.
BLG have kind of played with it is like push into dive into all these setups. So I think this is where for
LCK LPL spamming Kate, yeah. The Caitlyn last game was a bit of a disaster though.
I think you need to go for something like maybe the Rakan, maybe
yeah,
the
he had
Xayah
carried in
to
the
try
end. Dokdam carried in the end, but
hey, if we can at least hit level
the
6,
lane phase
we can
was
try and survive
absolute
some of this dive and try
tragedy.
And keep ourselves safe. But it is a tough call. This has been such a strong pairing for BLG.
Maybe they're predicting that FBI is just going to pull out the Ezreal here and like
Kiana the most banned. Oh, actually, Kiana's being banned every single game. Along with Oriana.
So Knight's not going to get the chance of what is right now a tournament favorite champion in the mid lane. But we question that last support ban. Are BLG going to take away an 80 carry instead? Is it going to be the Ezreal, or is it something else that makes their life annoying? I mean, their 2v2 so strong, Dagger, it's like, it's limited.
Because that's the thing, like, you would, into Caitlyn, see things like the...
Who was on Kate? Supa? No, Supa was playing Yunara. He was winning lane. He was solo boloing Dokdam on Caitlyn, Kara. You need to rewatch that game, it's crazy.
But are we going to just fight fire with fire as FBI?
Kalista?
Kalista, I don't think that's what you want. Okay, yeah. They're going to try and go for the old school answer.
NA Kalista? I was about to get scared. Scared for NA.
Oh, that's range
oh, wow.
too, and I respect that as well. Smart
oh, wow.
move.
That's too much AP. That's too much AP.
It's nice from FBI. And now again, we question like what that's for.
That is way too much AP. It's really bad.
But it is a counter pick that Ayla gets to play with.
It's also when you get poked inevitably by this, the Caitlyn and the Elise.
Oh, the Rek'Sai is open for Sion as well. Oh my. BLG's even outdrafting 100 Thieves. Game hasn't even started yet. It's looking doomed.
Against the poke that BLG have in this bottom side.
Rek'Sai gets locked in. Good against the Tate top laner here.
BDD carry show? Yeah, BDD carried. He had a crazy shockwave to turn the fight. Turn the game.
I mean, Knight's Talia. Like, guys.
Yeah, it's a Jarvan Talia comp. It's pretty broken. You can time the seismic shove and the W. I can't watch my region.
I mean, to be fair,
you always gotta cheer for your region, guys. No matter how doomed it is. Okay, NA fans, you guys gotta wake up and cheer.
In the region for a significant portion of time, so.
True.
And it has been the rallying point of BLG. He has been the performer on this roster, and it was kind of waiting, as you say, until playoffs to see the rest of the team hit a point where they could be just as strong. And now it's 100.
It's my frauds after this? Yeah. T1 and FlyQuest after this one.
It's great setup. It's great presence and pressure on towards.
That's easy for you to say, Miss Korea. We always win.
I will say 100 magic damage heavy when it comes towards their composition.
Very true.
Call
out with the AD, right? And I think
you're right. You're right.
It's going to take a while to get things
Hold
going.
up.
If Quid's not
getting called out.
Quid doesn't get the snowball in the game.
Very.
I see BLG and I see lane dominance here.
Yeah, I mean, as a Korean League of Legends player and esports fan, it's kind of nice.
The quality we talk about with Knight, especially. I think they got all the eggs in the basket. And LPL
just get good. I mean, I really hope 100 Thieves shows up here and like shows off what they have. But look at the comp though. Complex doomed. Complex doomed already.
They had to not be a third place team, which is where they finished in the regular season.
조합이 벌써 근데 힘들잖아, 백도둑이.
Show the world that they're back.
Wait, is that Golden Glue? Oh my gosh. Hold up. T1 fan would never understand. Honestly, even if I wasn't a T1 fan and I cheer for like Genji or something, I would still be like
it's just on Elise.
Pretty.
9-1.
If I was just like a Korean LCK fan, life is easy, right?
And has been the pocket pick that traditionally they brought out as the draft goes later, as you start to see a lot of those picks taken away. But
compared to being like
we're starting to see kind of what we're talking
NA or EU fan,
vibes, where
it's pretty rough out here.
Like T1 yesterday, and now we're
the honestly, Koi losing was something else. Fnatic's draft was making me mad.
It's definitely starting to pick up the pace. And
I don't even know.
Works very well alongside this.
1 sec, I gotta swap over. There it is.
Massively for BLG. And I can hear the
who will win? Predictions going on in Twitch chat at the top of Twitch chat. If you guys want to predict your chimes or channel points, going into chat.
Naturally, all in bot lane. We are going to be focusing a lot on bot here, ladies and gentlemen, as you'd expect. We haven't seen an attempt for 100 Thieves to try and get this lane swap in order in the early game, much like we did last game, where favorable lanes were talked about a little bit, the game before, I should say. But this time they're just going to match into it, and FBI is just going to ride out the storm.
Yeah, if they didn't take the Ziggs, I think they could have potentially tried to lane swap around and make it a bit easier for themselves. But opting in towards the Ziggs, I think they basically said, hey, look, we know what way this is going to go.
Yep.
We need to try and set up so we can have the push. And
oh, we're already halfway through the day, guys. Guys, we're already halfway through the game. We only have 4 games left after this. That's crazy.
I think the Caitlyn.
지금 3시간밖에 안 지났는데 벌써 지금 4번째 경기입니다. 생각보다 시간이 되게 빨리 가고 있고요.
I
guess we're not gonna do 10-hour streams like I expected. 잭스를 왜 안 뽑았냐고? 탑에서 사이온을 뽑고 렉사이를 뽑은 이유가 렉사이가 사이온 상대로 고정 딜을 해가지고 괜찮은데. Elk is auto-attacking the wrong minion. 방금 엘크 선수가 미니언을 제대로 클릭을 안 한 것 같은데요. It's okay. He's warming up, guys.
Steps up even under turret. Mad respect given over. As by the way, if you want to know where jungles are in the heat of all this, actually on vision. I believe both will be in a second as Beitron's going to pass through Raptors, and there's a deep ward placed there nicely as FBI takes I believe, a trap headshot. Also, edge of Raptors on vision too. So as River passed down, there's full info aware for both teams.
Both junglers trying to make it down towards this bot lane, knowing just how volatile.
Oh, does my mic cut off, guys, nowadays? Right now, I meant. Is my mic okay now, or it still cuts out? You're fine? Okay. It's fine, okay.
Now, let's also remind people,
just making sure. It's okay, okay. Yeah, my mic broke earlier, Kara. That's what I'm asking, chat. Because I can't hear my mic. I hear my own voice, that's it. So I need chat's feedback.
Yeah, that is a very slim number, and you can see Ayla is essentially just trying to body block for FBI.
Sion can outscale. I mean, it's just Rek'Sai builds tank as well. That's the problem, you know.
Walking through here has on.
It's not like you go AD Rek'Sai top, you go tank Rek'Sai top. So essentially you're doing the same thing as Sion, you're just being a tank. No, River! Can you live? Oh my gosh, I think he's out! He's out! Oh my gosh, Beitron's actually not going to be able to reach him, can he? Oh. River surviving is so huge there.
So close to going down.
His bot lane didn't have priority, so at least support was able to go in and be aggressive like that. 이러면은 그때 플래시 구현하고 결국은 버프를 넣었고요. It's actually not too bad. Well played by River. It's up gap, but it worked out.
Double scuttle take, but I feel like if River lost his blue, we'd be talking a lot more seriously about how the game's.
Dude, imagine Elise instead of heal, Elise has ignite. See, Elise support is the type of support where I would be like, you know, heal is really busted, and I kept saying again and again how broken heal is, and we have been 1v2. Can he get out? The W does go through. They don't have heal. I mean, they don't have flash, so River can't chase.
Means that 100 Thieves can't really look to follow. Ayla, getting a good trade back here though.
Isolated 2v2.
Oh, the heal coming through.
Oh
yeah, it just gets out.
Thieves are going to survive just fine. They know that.
Yeah, Rel going heal makes sense because he's into range poke like Elise, but if I was the Elise, then Elise should have been going ignite here. Like River would have died there if he had ignite. 저게 안 죽네. 그러니까 저 말을 들었다면? 그러니까 제가 힐을 드는 판은 상대가 포킹하고 유틸 막 이런 거 있잖아. 계속 짤짤이 이런 애들. 카르마, 룰루, 앨리스 상대로 막 힐 드는 건 괜찮은데 앨리스가 렐 상대로 굳이 힐을 들 필요가 있나라는 생각. 렐이 막 포킹하는 애는 아니잖아. Rel doesn't really poke you. So at least going ignite would have been so much better. I mean, Bin's just chilling. He actually does have a CS lead here. If and an if and an if. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Giving my opinion. Oh my gosh. Sure damage on the E on Rek'Sai, and then his W just gives him so much regen. W 때문에 피가 굉장히 잘 차고 E가 이제 고정 딜로 들어가기 때문에 따로 딜타를 안 가도 됩니다, Rek'Sai가. You don't have to go AD on Rek'Sai. Just build full tank. 나이트님은 T1 팬이라고? 네, 맞습니다. 10년째 T1 팬이고요. Why is Fevi bald? I don't know, chat. Chat is just spamming Fevi bald. But I have hair. Why not? Why not Fevi bald? Now that's the question. I mean, FBI is just farming it. He's actually not behind too much CS. 근데 직스가 그냥 뭐 무난하게 파밍 잘하고 있습니다. 그 정글이 사고가 안 터진 게 좀 큰데? 바텀 주도권 없었는데? No! Oh, you in that! Oh my gosh, well played by Quid. Quid is going in here as well. 100 Thieves winning. I don't think they can do the dragon though.
100 Thieves on the board.
No way, BLG.
Nice pick onto the support as well.
No clashes.
No
clashes. Wow,
BLG. I don't know.
Ben, what are you doing?
Things across the board, to be honest.
What is my guy doing?
Series of unfortunate
The
events for
spy?
BLG
Oh
side.
my
100
gosh.
Thieves gonna be delighted
아니
to
근데
pick that one
잠시만,
up. They
BLG
get the
이거 맞아?
kills in the fight.
BLG?
They get a mistake from Bin that they punish, and it means that you now
Are
got
you okay?
Capture picked up and finished for FBI, which is
I mean,
such a
I don't
nice
know,
moment
guys.
for the Ziggs, because you can very quickly start to clear
LPL
these waves
champions,
next to
by the way.
Katana. And now you got Douglas TP into the bottom side.
Imagine this is Gen G.
That play from Bin
Imagine
was about as
BLG.
good as
I don't even know,
prediction.
guys.
Look at the replay down bottom.
Yeah, on
이럴 거면 잭스나 했어야지. 여기에서 온 선수가 너무 빨리 올라가진 않나? I think On went up too fast.
That's what we're talking about. You don't really have that damage. But for 100
Into the
Thieves,
air.
they're in a great spot where they pick off on.
I guess he didn't have
They've got
flash, so he
base
didn't
one
have a
is too far
choice.
forward.
His positioning is just
And
wrong.
they make it work off the back of a
Bin is
ultimate
ending low, yeah. Bin just tanked like 4 tower, like 3 tower shots.
Tunnel. Oh.
What is Bin doing? First time Rek'Sai, guys.
Terrible.
That was probably not
아니 저 사람 표정 진짜 개웃기네.
1 to 10.
The Spy Rek'Sai.
Let's do a 1. Okay.
더샤이 선수도 그렇고 뭔가 렉사이 이거 수년도가 의심되는 부분들이 있는데 저 뭔가.
Well,
The spy.
thieves are going to get grubs on top side. And let's not take
They
away
always
from the
scale
bot
late tournament, yeah. They're probably just testing the water for sure. Copium and a
The
copium.
target selection was beautiful. Quid's
Imagine
impact
100 Thieves
felt
actually wins here.
as grubs go down as we try and recover from what Bin just did.
Roger.
It's triple grub game. It is 100 Thieves with
Bro.
a small gold lead. But a nice
When I
edge
clap,
to start off this game.
my thingy is not tracking
Especially as
correctly
you
when
kind
I'm
of already
clapping.
alluding to, a lot of that presence that they want is
And when I punch,
hey, can
it's
we
not tracking
survive the
properly.
laning phase against Elk and On, and then start transitioning into a later portion of the game. Well,
Hold up.
Elk still is doing relatively well, but definitely not as strong as he could be thanks to that early fight.
렉사이 탑 좋다니까요. 아니 이거 진짜 억울하네. 렉사이 탑 괜찮다고 얘기할 때마다 렉사이가 저렇게 그냥 이상한 행동 해가지고 죽으니까.
They were actually the ones that were making these silly
좋다니까,
mistakes.
진짜.
Oftentimes would find themselves in a goal deficit. This time around it's BLG.
5 quests into T1, yeah. After this game, bang, we're
and
gonna
they're
see
getting to
that
the portion of the game
matchup.
where they are stronger in general, just off of their stylistic play. So this is kind of a good look for 100 Thieves, just based on how they
Limit testing in a best of 1. Honestly, 100 Thieves is in a very good spot right now.
It's now going to be looked at more seriously again. Award by
Comp
BLG spots it
is
out.
cooking
Baseline
too.
Hovers by the side. Knight as well. We've seen a pretty stable game from him so far, and he's got Weaver's Wall up and available. Halo's not getting anything with the shadow.
Eating while watching Worlds is nice. I already ate some food earlier. I had some kimbap and stuff.
The dragon themselves.
Yeah, BLG trying to threaten this, but we just saw that it didn't quite work out for them the last time around. This time, at least, On a little bit healthier and can start to get into position, but BLG want to make plays off of this bot lane push. 100 Thieves just aren't letting them do it.
프로게이머가 저 정도면 솔랭에서? 솔랭 픽은 아니죠.
Exciting stuff. They're going to smash each other. Dokla is actually fine. Bin will sustain this up as well. You know it's a slower.
그리고 프로게이머가 아니라 저거는 한 브론즈 3에서 나올 법한. 탑에서 W 쓰면서 타워를 한 4대를 맞은 것 같은데. 저거는 솔직히 말해서 프로게이머라고 해서 실수를 안 하는 건 아니죠, 당연히. 수년도 이슈가 있어 보입니다. 김밥야. I mean, I don't even know, guys. Ayla was just caught. He had flash and everything, but... Oh, wow. BLG striking back, grabbing themselves a dragon, guys. Little bit of a mistake coming through. BLG still ahead in gold, by the way, despite the early mishaps.
kill does go over
Caitlyn
Elk.
has 2 kills.
While again, it's been
Elk is
disabled
in a
early
good
game.
spot
I
to
have that
carry,
knockdown
guys.
feeling again. You know, where like you still get some resources, you still have a bit of gold.
I've been making chicken soup since 6 a.m.
More.
How long does it take to make soup?
You've been able to find
What do you mean?
punishes as BLGs, like Elk and On. The flexibility that they have in that bot lane, like they still look good in
4 hours?
They still have things like the
But
Caitlyn
damn.
they can bring out. Like they are a very dangerous bot lane when they are playing to their
Came to say hi before work. Love to watch you glaze carry aboard Fevi. Keep up the good work.
to finish off that collector. I think this
Thank
is
you,
where,
Devil.
again, you can kind of lend that strength through for turret
Pay
taking
chatter.
and presence on the rest of the map.
I PayPal you later, okay?
That himself.
I'll send the payment later.
That's 3 drops for you. Just helps out here with the Leandries. Quick jumps over. Finn sees him. Not much to be said apart from the fact that with Titanic he wanted to get a big trade, but doesn't get that at all.
4 hours? What are you doing? Raising the chicken? I guess they're just making it super soft, like.
Okay, nothing to do, and I mean for 100 Thieves Dagger, if the game is
I'm not judging, I'm not judging. Some food takes a long time to cook.
Like I say, feels like a big win for NA.
Yeah, the thing is though, BLG are kind of finding things, because I was about to say Knight is up in this top.
Chicken
pushing
stocks,
in,
yeah.
and this is what BLG were looking to isolate.
Get the
They're
juicy
shifting
flavor
people
out
down
into
that
the
bottom
soup.
side. They're covering the potential dive from Thieves. Oh wow!
Oh, Elia!
Order though.
Where is Elia? Okay, you have to recall. Oh my gosh, no fucking way. Caitlyn doesn't have R. 캡처 구이 진짜 5초 남았어. Okay, Caitlyn R came out just now. I was wondering why he didn't ulti. 2 flashes though. Ziggs didn't even flash, by the way. Ziggs가 플래시도 안 썼어 근데 방금. Caitlyn and Elise both use flash. Like imagine Elise having neither. I'm just saying, guys. Elise가 저 말을 들었어야 됐다니까 이 판에. 레일 상대로 힐을 왜 드냐고. Like you're going electrical Elise support and you're going heal. You're trolling on. You're against Rel. Rel's never gonna kill you. Why are you taking heal? I don't even know. That's the second time where Ignite would have been so much better.
So now they're feeling a little bit more confident. They're starting to put some hurt on Dawn.
FBI also went for the gun first rather than something that's a little bit more scaling, so this is nice. Anger from Ayla as well. Meanwhile, though,
Oh, Quid taking a lot of damage.
The flank turn.
No way, River! Urtis survives for now, but I think he might be going down soon. Oh, Elk gets the killing spree. 3 kills now.
Quid comes back alive as Knight couldn't really finish the job by
River,
himself.
too
but
far.
BLG on the board again.
Too far.
Ayla tried to find the flank, and 100 Thieves thought with the collapse they might be able to pick off this.
I think you could just watch the Koi Katie game. That was actually pretty good.
And it's BLG once more.
Don't watch the Fnatic game if you're like an EU fan, though. Just don't watch EU.
So the damage right now is quite immense. We'll watch this a little bit more as Doklu is taking the bad end of the trade, but
Heal is always better. Heal is always better in the Karma Lulu.
fight up topside again because it is 10 seconds.
And
further.
Elise.
BLG gonna
And
reset
poke
here,
champions.
especially Elk and Knight.
Sustain poke champs.
The fight up for that top objective
Not
is
into
gonna
tank
get
supports
moving.
though.
It's going to be a difficult one. As you say, like, Collector already finished. Now you got the Zeal coming through for our Elk.
캣츠 괴물 된다고? 이미
can
괴물입니다.
deal some decent damage,
Caitlyn is a
but
fucking
trying
monster.
to lock down some of these members
Interesting
of
how
BLG is
game
gonna
1
be
we had
hard. The
Caitlyn
flashes
rushing
are
IE, but here we have Collector.
net for
Collector
Elk.
IE
And
now
apart
is
from
Collector
Ayla, there's no real
into
threat onto the back
a
line
Zeal rider.
unless you completely misplay his Elk, which means that he should be relatively safe
Farrakhan?
from finding
Or
the
no?
CC on top of him that enables things like
What item he's gonna build here?
Coinbase for the gold grind as we just look at Quid who, again,
I'm
found
guessing
early
Farrakhan
kill,
though.
but although he has a bit of a gold
Into
lead,
Ziggs.
been able to pop off in one of these fights, pulled out one ulti, but they haven't really had many fights, that's why. In a lot of these skirmishing picks, and Herald's going to start off now by BLG. 100 Thieves here behind, and River looking for a steal. He's got a blast cone as well. FBI also with a nuke, but Smite comes down.
Oh, he went in!
River comes in, and
Hold up.
is it better late than never? That's the biggest question. BLG are willing to turn. When becomes lightning is good damage.
I think they want FBI to poke first. They don't want to hard engage first. 그 무조건 직스 포킹한 다음에 싸움 노려야 되지? I don't think they should ever like hard engage first.
They get the Rift Herald, and especially
They gotta
with
hit some
Caitlyn,
Qs there.
they can very quickly start to get through a mid tower with her. So DLG, again, it's not flashy.
체급 차이로 이기고 있다고. 아 그냥 뭐 이기는 이유가 캣츠 캐틀 킬 많이 먹은 거?
When they see LPL, they're like, LPL's always gonna
캐틀 앨리스라서 바텀 라인 좀 무난하게 했고.
Right, maybe they don't have to. Quid, I have to pop the
Oh wow, Quid played that so well. Wow.
comes through. Quid escapes. Beitron drops the cataclysm.
Well played by
Not
Quid.
delivered some turret damage.
Good play, good play.
That's all the BLG
He might
really
get
want here.
redove
Force
here
away from
though.
tower. You're gonna have 100 Thieves trying to make their way in on pause.
That's a busy
River?
Oh, no, he's up in the air. Yeah, that's right. Nuke down and FBI gets the kill from afar.
Huh?
Nicely done by 100 Thieves.
On is just in the jungle alone and
This is kind of the
dies.
stuff that he get caught out
Okay,
on,
they got
trying
first
to
tower top
make
though.
shortcuts into positions
아
that he
이게
shouldn't
뭔가
be.
킬을 먹고 있긴 한데 백도덕이 이렇다는 이득을 못 보고 있죠. Like they're getting kills, but they're not getting towers. They're not getting objectives. Oh, they do grab an objective here the moment they say that. So Jarvan is actually recalled and he's actually coming back. I don't think he's gonna get there on top. Is he going to? Let's watch. Nope, he's just gonna give it. Not gonna contest that one. Well played by 100 Thieves.
Making it one apiece.
They secured 3 grubbies too.
Right now. Goes back towards them.
The ability to play around
And he's not
this,
gonna throw.
Rift Herald is about to be a big effect for BLG as they're gonna immediately open up the mid.
There is nothing to throw. They're already behind.
In a bit of a diversion. As they should be able to crack the mid lane
If
turret.
the question
And
is
it's
BLG
now
gonna
BLG
throw?
are able to access
On is
side
kind of
lane
off
thanks
right
to
now
this.
though.
It's
Mr.
gonna get
On
very difficult. That top
getting
lane
caught out
turret's
on
already
repeats.
They can potentially drive this into the bot lane.
You gotta
and get it as
bend it
well.
like Beckham. Hang on.
Oh! Oh! Beitron!
Beitron, midfielder.
Beitron has such a good angle. What the hell? You have to literally curve so well the final corner and the tri-bush there.
Reaper's wall to completely isolate him.
저 운전하는 거 생각보다 많이 빡셉니다. 여기부터 삼거리 부시부터 턴을 되게 잘 잡아야 되거든. Oh my gosh, that's actually hard to do. I always miss it when I do. I also don't have a driver's license though, to be fair.
FBI has just teleported in, but there's a turret here.
I don't have a driver's license because like I don't know. I don't go outside, so like I don't really need a car. I just take public transportation if I need to go outside.
But there is wave clear from Knight. I mean, brute forcing is hard, especially when you've got the range poke and pick potential.
Yeah. Cars are expensive and like you don't really need it if you don't. If you have good public transportation like subways and buses and stuff, you don't really need it. Yeah, you could also use Uber or Kakao Taxi. Taxis.
Step away from that one. And with the Hextech gates, you can get the resets from BLG and immediately get back out of the map. So
People go
not really
inside,
too
yeah.
much there for 100 Thieves now. The TP from FBI.
I'm just in my room watching League of Legends, playing League of Legends every single day, so we don't really need a car, do we?
Exactly. So at this stage, I think it was a nice attempt from 100 Thieves to try and catch BLG out.
Caught.
Just unfortunately, this is kind of the issue with some of their composition is heavily reliant.
You're
on
currently
ALAN
in an
to be
Uber.
engaged to.
Wow.
You can engage
Going home.
with Zinzel,
Going
but
home in an
it is
Uber.
a very
Nice.
difficult one for it to actually make happen. So if BLG are
직스는 이거 타워를 못 밀고 있다.
it's very hard for 100 Thieves to crack.
솔직히 말해서 이 판 끝날 때까지 타워를 하나라도 깰 수 있을 거라는 생각이 들기도 하고. I don't even know if you can get a single tower. 100 Thieves, can they even get a single tower before the game ends? The reason why I say that is like they're playing a Ziggs comp and they're unable to get a single tower. Usually, even if you're behind in gold, you're able to get towers using Ziggs passive. 캐틀이 1티어냐고 이번 롤드컵? 일단 캐틀이 진짜 좋아 보이고요. 유나라도 많이 좋아 보이긴 한데 I think Yunara is probably most broken ADC right now. But then a lot of the time, if Yunara is banned, you just pick Caitlyn.
I think they might have missed their window here.
Caitlyn and Yunara, these two champions. See, I'm not sure about Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa looks busted too. Dive comp. Not the strongest lane though. 라인전이 좀 약해서 카이사는.
There to receive the wave 4 down in bot. River not spotted out for the time being. I like this picture. We're getting a picture on the picture of the picture down here. This is the picture.
Richest fuck mod. Classic.
BLG maybe trying to base.
Downer, you're like the richest person in the chat. What are you talking about?
Extend that a little bit too far. But again, 100 Thieves, patient.
Everyone in my chat are millionaires and challengers. Has boyfriends and girlfriends.
Teleport picked up by Ayla. He's going to use it straight away. At 10k though now.
Who's everyone?
Well underway. 100 Thieves need to nuke this with FBI. It's possible. River needs a big steal.
Definitely not me, though.
Throw it in the air, maybe. At 6,000, it's more and truly aggroed. If 100 Thieves can keep this up, they might be able to steal it and bring this game into their favor.
Yeah, BLG flipping off the condo, I don't know. Yeah, they're gonna let it reset. I was gonna say that's such a throw, but what if River just smites it? River's
give into what BLG want.
ready with the
BLG
smite?
essentially want them to try and come through these choke points in the Otacon pit, and that's where they can set up for plays with the Jarvan. They can use
I'm like Bronze 3, but you're also a millionaire who has boyfriend and girlfriend? That's the thing. League of Legends rank doesn't matter, turns out.
We are just stuck down here. The BLG are like, come on.
Turns out the rank in a video game doesn't matter in life, guys. Kinda crazy, isn't it?
Lining, but now that that's gone, it's getting harder and harder to see anything. Baytron gets a knock-up, trying to bait Ayla in. This BLG are there with their snap engage. Just connect over the seismic shutdown. Dokler on the left.
It's a war of attrition, though.
My girlfriend is from another nation? Imagine nation.
Separated. They're going to be started up. And they're going to
That's a good one.
X-Gate angle for
That's
Rivers,
a good
not
one.
too bad, but for BLG clumped up, they now send out the Weaver's Wall to make him put a bomb down. Rivers angle though, that's what I'm looking at. As Bin's tanking up the damage for now. 100 Thieves.
I mean, that is a lot of poke coming through from 100 Thieves.
On vision for the time being, that ward in front of Dragon, paying dividends. As Ace of the
Ooh,
Hole
up from there, Caitlyn ult kinda hurts a
Maybe
lot,
gives
actually.
BLG a chance. There's still that potential at 3k.
Oh, Sion! Oh, wait! Red team has secured it! River secured the dragon here! Elia leaves with 10 HP, but doesn't. Oh, goes on to Bin. Bin is just going in, going out, going in, going out. Flash was used by Caitlyn though. Caitlyn used Flash. What the hell, Bin? Quit! 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 You can't. Quit! He eat the seismic shot from Talia! Talia W connected, but then he eats, so he actually didn't get pushed at all. No way! Caitlyn, no flash, goes down!
A triple turns into an ace, and the long con patience paid off.
No
The
way.
heist continues for 100 Thieves as Dokla.
Oh my gosh, imagine 100 Thieves actually wins here. Quid played that fight so fucking well. Quid played that so well.
It's the ability for 100 Thieves.
And River has such a good smite there. Dokula's ult was perfect. It forced the flash from Caitlyn. 캣트리 무방비 상태에서 사이언궁을 맞으면 굉장히 위험한 위치였거든요. 그러니까 그냥 맞고 나서 개피된 다음에 플래시 쓰는 것보다 그냥 빨리 플래시를 쓴 건데. Wow, wait a second. It took so long to kill Bin. But I don't even... What is going on, BLG? What is that?
He can't escape either. And
Is
are playing the heist of a century.
BLG are crumbling, and it's 100 Thieves who are
N-A,
stamping them into the ground.
USA!
They've been playing so
USA!
well around these setups. Like,
USA!
watch Dokla
Look at
as
this,
he
look at
tries
this.
to get into
Dokula's
fight,
ult.
but
Look,
River
Dokula's ult.
moves
Dokula's
in towards
ult.
the pit. They know Bin is on the back line, but Dokla immediately runs at Elk.
Oh, imagine L got hit by that. He was in danger. 저거를 탱킹을 해줬어야지. 앨리스나 누가 탱킹 해줬어야 했는데 아무도 없었죠.
And Dokla again, even in his
Dokula does go down, but look at Dokula. Boom, 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 boom. 4 auto attacks, 5 auto attacks. 평타를 죽은 상태로 몇 번을 때린 거야 진짜. 와우. Dokula was MVP that fight for me. Dokula was MVP. Getting the flash from Caitlyn was so important. She became so uncomfortable after that.
And you can look at the faces there, 100 Thieves. They know they are doing
They're doing it.
in this game.
100 Thieves doing it. 와 진짜 BLG 초비상이다. 이거 지면은 와우.
Look at that. Bomb away. Quid the
No, Quid connects it. Quid connects it. Quid does it. Quid does it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. 100 Thieves.
LCS's third seed is taking games off of the
LPL champions losing to third seed.
Take a bow.
아니 LTA 이거 진짜 근데 북미 3시드라고 3시드. Not even LTA champions 5 quest. 100 Thieves is third seed. This is like actually crazy. What the fuck is going on?
The 100 Thieves heist is continuing. They were doubted coming into playoffs. They ran the gauntlet. They got to the top spots to represent the world stage.
Oh, Knight is dead again.
Smash down Knight, put him in his place, Quid. You tell him.
What a performance. A 5.6k gold lead. Dragon in a minute's time. And BLG, you said at the start of Sterix, this was a composition that kind of needed to snowball a little bit to get the value from the case.
NA, ladies and gentlemen, about to be.
Deal the damage. And 100 Thieves
Wait a second. What is going on?
They're finding access. And BLG.
How good is Quid though? How good is FBI? How good is Dokla? River is fucking insane. River is also gapping Beitron. This Jarvan's completely useless, dead again. What is he doing? What is Beitron doing? What is happening?
They talked about this guy putting on the last
No way.
Who is in their last stages.
아니 그냥 졌는데? 게임 이거 갔는데요? No way.
100 Thieves, they got in a turret, they're now looking for more bots.
This Elise support is the most useless champion in the game right now. Elise support이 근데 게임을 못 굴렸다? 그냥 뭐 4대 5죠 이제는. 엘리스는 Oh my gosh. They're just straight dive. Oh, Knight. Oh, he gets out for now. No way. That was crazy. BLG needs Shun? Yeah. BLG needs something. I don't even know how this is happening. Jungle gap is real though. Mid gap, jungle gap, support gap, top gap.
Are not the void staff nearly going to be coming through fairly soon as well. You've got the Bloodletter's Curse completed for Quid as well, which is going to be reducing so much of that magic resist crucially for members like FBI. Like this is prime position for 100 Thieves and
H1. He went for the invade here, but FBI's near there. Mega Inferno Bomb, bouncing bomb. What is that guy doing? 0 and 5 on the Jarvan here. And
자르반 승률 근데 실화임 진짜?
There's 35 seconds left of the Baron. There's no jungler for a flanking play from BLG. And
Jarvan's win rate this tournament is absolutely abysmal, guys, by the way. Absolutely abysmal.
They want to just wait until this wave is brought in by Quid, and they can look to continue pushing forward. Dokla on mid-wave to create another point of pressure. If they move Dokla across, I think they can just dive the BLG members under the structure.
Knight's going to use the wall defensively, trying to pull off this last Baron wave. He does so successfully, but not all the minions taken away. Dokla not going to take much damage here off the side as he zones off for a BLG. River is getting mid by himself. At the end of that Baron power play, it was like 5,000 almost, or 4. It's enough gold to show you now that 100 Thieves, with 9,000 in the lead, have this game under their wing. How they close it out will be impressive, but how they got here, I think, will be a story.
I don't even know. Like how it's a library. Do you hear the crowd at all? The crowd is so quiet right now. The crowd is absolutely quiet right now.
It feels like the
지금 아예 그냥 도서관인데 도서관.
They've played it so incredibly well. The early skirmishing, they found their success. The Ziggs coming out to shut down and keep Elk somewhat, I will say, in check. But it's been a spectacular team fight.
What is going on?
Core of 100 Thieves' identity, and BLG just look like they have no answer for them here as Elk. Spotted Quid.
Yeah, he is. Quid pops between worlds, bursts him. One shot, Ayla contributes.
Oh
the
my.
A bit of an overcommit from 100 Thieves, but who cares? They're so far ahead. There's a
I think On's gonna get caught out too. On his sense. I can't do anything.
He's sealing his own death warrant.
Quid isn't even gonna die. Oh my gosh. Rek'Sai gets spawned. That's it. GG. They push mid. 미드 밀고 끝냈다 이거.
Meanwhile, Knight has to flash away from Dokla, who's under a
Boom.
turret, who's destroying the best mid laner of the East right now. Flash away, no. Dokla just solo Knight.
100 Thieves are in the base. 100 Thieves are about to take down BLG.
Dokla is the goat. Holy moly. Give it shot, Sion just tanking 20 tower shots and killing the ADC.
But then 100 Thieves show up. After getting
Did I say ADC? I meant Knight.
After everyone saying they're a
I don't even know what I watched, guys. Wow! He got to die!
Out of the LPL.
The crowd is so
will find themselves
It's a library.
moving into
It's a
tomorrow.
library, guys.
Very few people thought
USA,
that they could do it,
USA,
but they have just struck fear into every team at Worlds.
USA.
Raz, you shouldn't have flip-flopped. You were right in the beginning.
Let's go!
USA! 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 USA!
I'm calling this man's number. He's a general.
야, 미국 이걸 세상을 놀라게 한다?
That they win is that they're styling on them, Raz.
Styling. It started with a mind control. What it was been doing,
Okay,
just
chat.
tunneling through the turret. But
Here's
guess
my
what?
post.
It was better to die to the turret than die to Dokla himself.
Here's
He
my
knew it was
post.
coming.
Hideous is just having the worst day, honestly.
Don't infect me with your European energy, all right?
USA! 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 USA!
Year. Swaps,
USA!
visa issues, no practice, very in shambles. They do it. They take down the first seed of the LPL here in their first game.
Oh my god!
You thought the BLG would win too.
America is here, guys. LPL champions. China #1 team.
Actually, because
Elk, On,
I was looking pretty
Beitron,
super until
Bin,
they woke up. Great
Knight.
fight at the third Drake, and they just turned everything around. And from there, it was
No.
just free win.
No,
Yes,
no,
I mean,
no.
the game was very slow. And a lot of it was,
Holy
I was concerned. I'm
moly.
like, okay,
아니
BLG
오늘
going
진짜
up against Skill, and maybe
업셋이
there's gonna be an issue around a die, but at least
있을 것
I felt
같긴
pretty
했는데
useless, to be
설마
honest.
이번 판이
But it
이렇게
was
될
like the
줄이야.
combination of both the Aurora
What even
ultimate
happened
and the
this
Ziggs
game?
ultimate that they couldn't really deal with. And so
Caitlyn was
this
so
part right
fast.
here, look at Quid.
Elk
He
was so
sees the
fast.
angle. He's looking for a different target.
Zion is the GOAT.
trio
Zion is the
that he
GOAT.
goes for.
Quid
And
played so
it
well
turns
this
into a
game.
reset. He W's
퀴드
again,
선수가
he goes for
이거 봐
on.
1호에
And I
저걸
just love the
와
fact that they
씨.
played this out so patiently.
이미 근데 한타 망했죠? 이미 한타 망했고
Here's the
엘크들이랑
thing
Flash
that
can't just get
every now
away.
and then
Yeah.
we're reminded of.
캡틀이 이미 플래시가 빠진 상태라서 도망도 못 가고요.
It's a useless support. Okay. So if this bot lane doesn't get ahead,
Yeah.
then they don't have a bot lane. And so I think this is a great example of a team utilizing momentum so effectively.
What the fuck is a
Because what we saw in
kilometer?
that fight, once it had ended in favor of 100 Thieves,
What the fuck is a
BLG came
kilometer,
back
guys?
and tried to fight them again.
They did.
It's
and
so
100 Thieves
good.
got even more kills off the back
Oh
of it.
my
so they killed
gosh.
Knight again, they killed
BLG가
Billy again, and
이러면은
those extra kills,
잠시만.
they went back and pretty much
I think
bought
my
a
pick'ems is
full item.
doomed.
So then when you come back out onto the map, you have to make sure that you keep that momentum
What does this mean for
going. And
EU?
They did that beautifully. They literally took the book and they said, bang, 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 bang. We're gonna
Wait,
teach
EU
you
is
how to
so
play
doomed.
some
I think
Fast League Legends, and
wait,
they
it's
did a
gonna be
great
like
job.
this:
They
EU,
absolutely did.
LPL,
They were
EU,
packing their
China,
wallets
and
then just
NA.
straight hitting them with it.
Korea,
Just
like
straight
that?
hitting them with it.
Mine now.
No, please, okay, I actually believe them.
EU is the worst region, I
But
think.
yes, and it was actually it
Is
felt
that-
like BLG
because they
was
lost to
tilting
CFO
so
as well,
far.
that
Jarvan
means
gets killed
LCP is
in
better.
mid lane, and then okay, gray screen, that's completely fine. Then goes into the Raptors,
C
dies
region
there, but
better.
it was a focus we said in the pregame.
Yeah.
Quid and River. Of course, we're looking at Quid. And
That
how
just
he was
comes
able
from my
to perform and
pick'ems. I think
snowball. It
it's
was
all
also
doomed. No one
FBI.
predicted. No
Both
one
Quid
in the
and
world
FBI, the
predicted
carries
100
were so
Thieves
strong.
was
The
gonna run a
scaling
heist
really did hit.
into
But
BLG.
I also just remember
Nobody.
last year at Worlds, the conversation was about Quid, and it was he who it felt like that once the lights got bright, he kind of cracked under the pressure.
That did happen, yes.
And so to have a performance like this in your debut
Oh my
at
gosh.
Worlds
I
is
need to
really
apologize
awesome
to North
because
America
you
real
really
quick.
did
I didn't
perform
believe in you guys.
extremely well.
I didn't
at
believe in you
Worlds.
guys.
You just made
I
Aurora
need to
look
believe more.
absolutely giga-broken.
And just remember the context behind this day. Because
Look,
the 100 Thieves
look.
couldn't get good practice.
18.4,
River was in Korea. We didn't even know
24.8,
if River was going to be
16.7,
playing today based off of visa
26.4.
issues. So like all of this was happening. We're like, oh, it's going to happen again. To your point, last year at Worlds was disastrous.
Claim
for 100
your
Thieves.
chimes.
We thought it was going to be starting even worse.
Okay,
this time around, going up
apologize.
against BLG,
They are
the
North
LPL
America,
champion, and it was
meeples,
insane to
North
see them
American
be able to
fans,
come with
North
poise like
American
this.
teams.
So, quite
I
happy.
didn't know
Yeah,
how good
let's
you
wrap
are in
that
League
up.
of Legends.
It's the best
I
way for
apologize. You guys are
100
definitely
Thieves
better
to
than
start their
EU
Worlds here.
forever.
I'm gonna allow you to review your expectations next time, maybe, because
I always think EU is better than NA. It's because the EU fans always talk like they're so good. But it's like if you look at the match history, they always be losing.
I'm holding it.
Hate no flash.
Maybe NA, like EU pros and streamers need to go boot camp in NA. Because like NA, a lot of pros and streamers, they go to EU to play and boot camp.
Yeah, Kate no flash.
But it has to be the other way around, I think.
Kate up here, no flash. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna take that.
NA solo queue is goated, guys. 그래플 예술이나.
Just beat the crap out of the LPL.
What the hell? T1's next? No. What are you talking about? No way T1 loses to Fly. Wait, I'm scared now. FlyQuest is first seed in the best region in the world, North America. How is T1 gonna beat them? Hold up.
You are going to see them like you've
Hold up.
seen them before.
T1? Okay, I need to change my outfit for T1. T1은 잠시만요. There it is. I changed my outfit. I'm here for the T1! Go cheer for T1 with the outfit. T1은 이제 전용 T1 색깔 입었고요. 응원법 착용 완료. Oh my. I need to see what they're saying in Reddit and all that. Hold up. No fucking way. What is... We need to know the Chinese reactions as well. The Hooper ratings? Open Hooper now? Yeah, I'm opening it right now. Hooper Esports, right? Dude, I was trying to look for Hooper Esports. I typed Ha Esport. Okay, chat, you guys wanna see this? Okay, let's hear. L gets a 2.5 against 100 Thieves. It's normal that you... Hold up. What does this even mean? Hold up. I don't know if I want to read that. Hold. I don't want to get cancelled. 2.5 though? Hold up. KT beats Koi? Wait, where? I need more. Come on, Hooper. Hold your horses. 저 읽으면은 큰일 날 것 같아서 읽지 않았습니다. 이라크가 FBI? Okay, hold up. We gotta open League of Legends subreddit and see what people are saying. Billy vs 100 Thieves. Let's watch this. Cooper ratings will go crazy on this phone. Public execution.
Welcome back to 100 Thieves fan desk. Sorry.
Big dog, just put the bin in the bin.
We are still getting that Doku
Top
interview ready,
gap.
so in the meantime, Raz, you get to continue to gloat. But
Top
after this,
gap.
I want to hear nothing else about this.
What do you mean? I get to continue to gloat. We get to continue to gloat.
No, I will not be tempted. I will not be tempted.
아 근데 젠지는 BLG와는 다릅니다. 젠지는 진짜 잘한다니까. BLG는 가짜 잘하는 건가? 어떻게 백도둑한테 질 수 있냐고. 말이 돼요?
What other teams are 0-1?
Coughing baby vs nuclear bomb. Coughing baby vs nuclear bomb, except it's the other way around, huh? The coughing baby turned out to be BLG. BLG was coughing.
So you say
coughing bomb
could
vs
draw
nuclear
PLG
baby.
now in the 0-1,
Pretty much.
Like they could match.
Yeah.
They could match against each
I
other.
wish Schwarzenegger Hooper's reaction to this one's gonna be
Thank
legendary.
you. I'm really appreciative that I have
Quid
such
just
genius
ignored me,
analysts
Omega
here.
Gap
Now we have
Knight,
an
what the
just a little
fuck?
bit delayed
Quid
video
was
interview. We'll
literally
get to hear
looking
from
like the
them at
best
end
mid
of the day.
laner
So
in the
meantime,
world.
shifting our
And
attention
that was
now
against
ahead
Knight.
to our next NA contender, of course, looking at FlyQuest versus T1. Fly, dominant.
Very dominant, especially like in Split 3, Split 2, of course, finding ways to come back into
C9 would win the
situations
world.
within the finals against
And
C9.
they fans
Like,
are just
when they
basking
are
in the
ahead,
glory.
They steamroll. When they're
The
behind,
dopamine
they
is
claw their way
up
back
on the
in.
top.
A lot of the times you're looking towards people like Inspired, who's had an incredible year, got Player of the Year within the LTA. But also, I think Busio had a major step up in his performance. If there was a split-wide MVP, I think Busio would have been able to get it with his bar performance. So only can sing praises for this team.
But
젠지는 이변이 안 보인다. 젠지가 만약에 저랬으면은 진짜 큰일 나죠. 롤게 터지지
And they are
않았을까?
going up against T1 today. Technically, they're a play-ins team.
True.
And I think they've beaten play-ins teams before.
Think
But
so.
play-ins is very different this year.
Yeah, it's a fierce opponent. It's a best of one. It's definitely the environment where it could happen. And I think ultimately, if you look at like the win
There
rate
is
that
no
Fire had,
fucking
eventually
chance
also the win rate
T1
they've
flops just
well, they've
because
had an elite
BLG
insane.
loses
If they're
and
ahead
BLG
coming
plays
into the
bad.
mid-game, they
Doesn't
just
mean
so
T1's
consistently
gonna
win
lose
games.
here, guys.
I think a lot
It's
of
okay.
people have been weighing this
T1
in
fans,
favor of FlyQuest more than
relax.
you think, especially
We're
after
good.
T1's performance yesterday, where
T1은
it
근데
wasn't
다릅니다.
completely clear-cut they were
우리는
going down.
ACK라고.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean,
LPL은 좀 뭔가 불안정한 것 같은데
자,
ACK는 보여주지 않을까 기대를 해봅니다. KT는 힘든 와중에서도 아타칸 한타에서 대박 내가지고 게임을 뒤집었잖아. 하지만 KT는 우리 중에서 제일 약한 팀이라고. KT is the weakest out of the Korean teams. Koi had a lead, not enough
And I
leads.
want to ask us,
Got
'cause
reverse
you don't have a
swept.
horse in this race, and both Raz and I have some emotional investment. Is Inspired just the best player in the West? From your perspective, someone who isn't always on the LEC or the LTA?
I would probably say so. I think he's kind. I mean, I think Wills is a big test, right? I feel like Will.
What do you
Wills
mean
has got
BLG
those
was playing
narratives
bad?
to deliver
BLG
high,
was
but I'd
playing
say
bad.
based on what we've seen so
But
far,
NA is goated too. Two things can be true at the same time, Peko.
It does look pretty good. It looks pretty good.
Inspired
Actually,
apparently
I'm
is the
inclined to agree.
best
This man has
jungle
been
in the
an
world
absolute demon. I
in
think
the
undisputed
West.
#1 in the region, and when I
Do you
look
guys
at
agree with this?
the fact that he bodied G2 last time around, I can't really dispute
And you see
anymore.
career MVPs and player of the years. This also includes the MVP.
아자리 받으면 무조건 밴이죠. Bard 100% ban tier.
In North America, but the career MVPs that are in
100%.
Europe. So like somebody who had dominance in, of course, when he was in Europe, brings that over to North America, continues that. A lot of faith is there. He was able to show that last international where people really kind of pulled in that faith there. So I'm interested to see how he goes up
Inspired,
against
please don't go
I think it's a very
spellbook on
good
Fiddlesticks
question. Our
again.
featured match, of course, presented by Mercedes-Benz. Owner versus Inspired. A lot to be
Inspired
excited for.
Fiddlesticks waiting room.
In today's featured matchup presented
Owner!
by Mercedes-Benz, FlyQuest
Owner will
Inspired
get them
faces
so
off
hard,
against
don't worry,
T1's
guys.
Owner, a clash between two of the world's best junglers, each carrying the pride of their region. Inspired, the European prodigy, has brought NA's FlyQuest to new heights. Since joining the LCS, he's never finished a season below 4th place. And in 2025, he's already lifted 3 trophies. From his debut in 2019, when he earned Rookie of the Split, nearly every year of his career has been marked by MVP titles. Most recently, being crowned as the first ever LTA Player of the Year.
In the jungle Trendemir game, Inspired claims a pentakill.
우창석 보여줘.
Standing across
어.
from him is T1's owner, two-time
T1!
world champion and the reigning title defender. After their world
Owner!
victory, T1 hasn't claimed a single LCK title. Entering this year's championship,
Hey, we don't talk about LCK.
forced into a high-stakes
사정이
elimination match
있었습니다.
against Invictus Gaming. But once again, T1 proved that under the pressure of Worlds, they won't crack. And Owner will rise to
Oh,
the challenge
into
over
IG,
and
look at
over
that.
again,
Absolute
defeating IG 3-1
domination.
to secure their spot in the Swiss stage.
Copium.
FlyQuest and T1 have met only once internationally at MSI in 2020.
진짜 현준 듀오 어저께 1세트, 2세트는 살짝 안 좋았는데 3, 4세트 되게 좋았죠? 어.
Where Owner
It's
showed
okay, we
that
win
no
here.
Western jungler could stand against him. Now, both teams meet again
Come
on
on,
the
Owner.
biggest stage of them all.
Please,
Which
Gap
jungler will
inspired,
lead
make
his
him
team to
cry,
victory?
make him go home. Thank you, thank you.
The world's reigning champion.
Okay? Mr. Owner?
For me, this is such a hype matchup because not only are both junglers.
Wait, they still have the BLG uniform down
the
there.
at the
Hold
moment
up.
is shaped so heavily
So
by
toxic?
junglers. I feel like there's so many picks where not only do you have so much early impact, you dictating the pace
Toxic
of the game,
Femi?
but also
I'm sorry, I would like to apologize in game. I forgot to say the
those
in game
teamfights
part.
in those skirmishes. So if one of these players gets the edge, I feel like they can just take over the game.
Doran, Owner, Faker, Guma, Ishikaria. We all know these guys.
Really showcasing how strong he was in particular. Faker had some
다들
iffy
잘
games,
아는
but Owner I felt
얼굴들.
like was able to cover for him in a lot of cases. So like for me, T1, it is about Owner. Guma and Keria for sure are players to watch out for. Doran is an interesting one because we said this just yesterday. At Worlds, he's had issues, but this year has been a real
I got my
showing
heart
for him.
medicine
At
ready.
MSI,
Yeah.
He looked
Make sure you guys
incredible,
are
so I want to see that carry over.
breathing
Not in this game, but of course, just
in,
carry over in the tournament.
And something that you
out.
brought up before, Ox, is that T1 is a team that tends to ramp up
Keep breathing,
over the course
guys.
of the tournament. It feels
Do
like
not
they're
stop
hitting the ground
breathing.
running by beating IG, and now you're going up against FlyQuest, who might be a bit cold, hasn't had that time to play on stage, hasn't felt that pressure quite yet. But you bring up, like, Faker might not have had the Faker is Faker.
Yeah.
It's 10 years,
Faker
there's
is
so many
Faker.
years of Faker to look back to. And part of the reason that the T1 feel indomitable
They
is
still
because,
haven't fixed
well,
the
they
graphics.
basically have
Most A.
I mean, Faker always finds a way to
Mo
lock in,
most
come in
A
at the
hashtag
post
Worlds
moments,
2025.
find those big
Most
carry
A
performances,
what?
those big plays when the team needs. And
They
you know,
haven't
Kerry was
fixed it
saying
yet.
yesterday in his interview that they went into that
아니 이거 그래픽이고 이거 고쳐되는 거 아니냐고.
because they knew if they lost they were out. So I feel like, you know, they normally are a ramp up team. They ramped up over the course of that series, and they might just be warmed up for this match today.
Yeah, and if I look at the FlyQuest side, and especially the bot lane, experience is going to be a question mark, but I look at Faker, and that's just a career.
He has a lot of experience.
A lot of experience.
Yeah, good amount, I'd say.
A ton. That's a concern that I have. But yeah, all of that is there, and it's good for him. Guma, as a player, has been someone that has been ultra reliable for this team. So I'm just worried about him. I'm worried about going after Guma.
And I think the interesting thing tracking
Look at that DPM.
as well, Ox, is kind of
Look at
who
that
has been the carry
DPM.
on
People are like,
T1
oh,
as we
Guma can
saw
do
last
damage.
week's
Look at his
Mets
DPM. He's
really
over
had some
900 damage,
great
guys.
performances from
900
Guma.
damage.
And the fact that they can kind of
Other
draw names out of
ADCs
the
are like
hat, it feels
600,
like at certain
700,
moments
maybe
the tournament
800.
does make them
Guma's
kind of
damage
terrifying
output
Yeah,
to
has
there's a lot
been
of
really
people who
high.
step up. And yesterday, I mean, Guma on the Sivir was
Against
a massive
IG
piece.
as well as just
IG
in
tried to close
general.
him down, but also the
This
Ashe as
whole
well.
year,
Arrows just
Guma's
hitting
damage
so
has been pretty high.
consistently. I feel like just able to.
I think the beginning of the year when he was like subbing in his Smash, he was really bad. This is a fact. That's why he was subbed. But then he came back.
Find moments. If
He came
they're
back.
Able to claw it back. It's
He got
Guma
his
that's
spot
gonna be the
back.
reason
He
for it.
earned his spot.
Yeah,
He
and now for
proved again and
FlyQuest,
again.
what are you looking at?
He worked really
You've already
hard,
gotten
and now
one.
he's
Yeah.
like one of the
Flip-flop
best
once.
ADCs in the world. It's a
I
fact.
don't know if you're. What did you predict? You predicted T1, didn't you? You
I'm not even
flip-flop.
glazing him. I am glazing him, but this is just a fact that his damage output has really been high.
You're 1 for 1 on the flips.
I don't know
Is it
about
time
that.
to flip?
I don't look at social media personally.
The latter half
I
of the
just look
year.
at what I'm
You
saying.
voted
Yes.
on a poll. That doesn't.
The win got on
What
up.
are you talking about?
This match because
아니
Predicted
선생님
FlyQuest
그런
scores.
어허
I feel like you don't have many leads, you know,
노인이라뇨.
you're a bit of a trade
Guma's locked in,
Give me
yeah.
back that scarf. Give me that. You don't deserve that.
Faker's
scarf.
dancing. He's doing a little like
throw it on the
he's,
floor
he's
so
doing
you look like you
the
did IG.
backstretch
No,
thing.
no,
Yeah,
no, you're just
did you
lying
see
at
that,
this
by the
point.
way?
Yeah,
You guys
he
gotta
was
do it too.
encouraging the merch.
It's
And
nice
the
when
game
you're
will come
back.
off, you just throw it on the
Especially
floor.
when you sit around all day.
Okay, it's getting a little too hot in the venue.
right.
Oh yeah.
Lock in, yeah. We're gonna lock in
Okay,
chat.
as much as Raz flip-flopping is great, I do want to know, FlyQuest, they feel like the strongest representative of the LEC and LTL teams that we've sent. Of course, we haven't seen G2 play yet, but there's a lot of hope riding on FlyQuest. What does this game mean? If they win, are we like full confidence they're going to best of 5, they're dominating? What is this game really going to tell us regardless of result?
If they win based off this,
She's
mean,
more
it really
active
does
on
showcase
YouTube.
a
I'm
large
more
level
active on
growth,
Twitch
right?
because
Because
Twitch
this is
was my
what they have been
original
fighting for. They
platform.
talk about
But
international
to
content,
YouTube
they
as
go to
well, I'm
interviews,
pretty
and
active
they
on
just
YouTube
beat, like,
nowadays.
Cloud9
We've
or
been
something.
posting a
They're
lot of
like,
videos and
we are
stuff. We have a
focusing
new
on
editor and
getting
everything.
better for
Posture
our
check.
world.
Yo, thank
That's
you.
all they've ever really cared
Yeah,
about. And
we
so
gotta-
that's where, if we're talking about improvement, to answer your last question, it's Busio. So, especially going up against Carry, who he gets kind of compared to
Gotta
as
stretch your
little
back.
Carrier or NA Carrier.
Stretch your
like,
arms
hype him
real
up
quick.
in that case, but
Yeah.
Carrier is obviously a support GOAT. And
Yeah.
so a lot of that comes into his flexibility and his champion pool, and obviously being everywhere at the same time. Busio has kind of taken up that mantle. So the number
FlyQuest
one
has
rule
setup
in
issues, so
this
we're
game,
delaying,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter for both teams.
It's okay.
Bard is banned. For both players, it's not being seen. We're contesting for the Bard ban.
Here's my question though,
Yeah?
because FlyQuest on blue side, do you think they leave it open and first pick it? Because we've seen Genji, H-League yesterday we saw IG banning Bard every game.
Yeah.
Do FlyQuest leave it open and do they face
Bordeaux
pick it? 'Cause
banned
if you don't
yet
face
again?
pick it, T1 are taking it.
That is
Boulder
happening.
and
That is
Boulder.
happening. I
They-
think we're just
would they
banning it.
face
If we're
pick
getting
it?
to a world where Bard is first picked, I don't know what to believe.
I'm saying Caitlyn is coming back. We saw at
Busia
least
Bard
earlier
and
in the
Carry a
list,
Bard.
I guess BLG just did lose, but Caitlyn is coming back at the
Yeah.
very least. There's a chance. The return, the Guma Carrier, weird stuff in the bot lane. It could come back.
I mean,
바드가 벤이 될 것인가 아니면 부시오 선수도 바드 세계 제일 바드 중에 한 명이거든요.
If you leave it open, you know what's happening.
Busia Bard is fucking insane as
I
well.
want to ask you the same question.
Okay, go for it.
Did you see this at feviknight? Yo, let me check.
They're always kind of the dark horse, no matter what situation or what form that they're in. If they win here, is it like a big level up?
T1
like
Carrier.
confidence, or is this kind of like
Response to Inspired. FlyQuest are very strong. I've always thought they were one of the strongest teams, but my Bard is the best in the world. It's ahead in so many levels. If they let Bard through, Inspired won't be able to stop anywhere on the ring.
If they got stomped, I'd be a bit worried, but if it's a close game,
Carry a
then
Bordo!
I still have confidence they'll come
Carry a
through. Obviously, if they
Bordo!
stomp in the direction,
캐리어
maybe feel
버드는
really good.
And what was interesting to me, of course, is the weird, like the change in playstyles for FlyQuest in particular. Like they can play
My
like an Ivern or Nectin Comp that they played like an MSI.
My Bard.
Something because Whippo is a
Carry
player that is
on.
very much like
Please.
will limit test.
Please
permanently,
let
right? And
him
so if he sees an angle or
play
he's
at the
strong,
Bordo.
he's going to walk forward. Whereas Doran is a very strong like Gwen player, and that's something where in those conventional picks that we've seen all year long, we haven't really seen that from Whippo. So I wonder straight from the draft what the priority
이렇게 해서 오히려 트래시 토크를 해가지고 바드 밴을 빼는 거야. 바드가 밴되고 이제 좀 다른 챔프들을 풀리면서 밴픽이 원활하게 순조롭게 잘 진행이 되는 거죠. Actually so smart. Carrier is actually threatening them to ban Bard, and then they do ban Bard, and now we have options. We have champions that get freed out in the mid and jungle roles.
To get us into the game, and who better to do it than Captain Flowers and Kobe?
Yo, Hot Cheater Lover, thank you so much for the welcome to the Meeple family. There it is, FlyQuest, Weepo, we have Inspired, Masu, Pod, and Busio. Yes.
That is, of course, Kobe.
NA champions, LTA champions.
With the tallest task that
There it is! Carrier, the Bordo, Guma, Faker, Owner, and Doran. 지금 BLG가 방금 져가지고 3시드 북미 3시단째 살짝 불안하긴 하지만 괜찮아요.
The first
okay.
couple of games, Owner, had not woken up yet, and there was a very big difference when he did wake up later in the series. And so, yeah, it is a tough task for FlyQuest because T1 are coming in. I feel like they're going to be hot, but you and me are actually hot right now. 100 Thieves just injected us with
Circus
a whole bunch
champs,
of
yeah.
energy. That we were not expecting that. They
Champions
took
of the
down
circus.
BLG, so I'm all ready.
T1, let's go. Okay, we're doing predictions now in the chat. If you guys want to bet your channel points or times on who's gonna win, T1 or FlyQuest.
LPL #1 seed, and now FlyQuest here going versus T1.
Guma Yushi
The
fan,
reigning
Giga
world
Chat.
champions, the back-to-back world champions.
Kroglord fan,
But
Giga Chat as well.
We've got confidence now.
I mean, the NA Hopium is at some high levels in the room right now, my friend.
Oh,
I
man.
am ready to see if FlyQuest can stand tall to the
I'm a little bit
challenge
nervous,
of
but I know my
T1,
boys and my team will pull through,
but
guys.
specifically the
We're talking
matchup in
about
the
T1.
jungle, the reigning
We're
world
not like
champion
BLG.
Owner versus best in the West jungler Inspired. That head-to-head, I think
괜찮아,
it could be
우리가
so
이깁니다.
exciting.
걱정하지 마시고요.
Definitely should be. Especially with how, Owner kind of, as we said, ramped up in the series yesterday. We'll see, because it involves a lot of supports too, especially, when we're talking about junglers, you're always talking about supports in the current meta. And something we also saw yesterday in the series was a lot of lane swaps, from T1 and IG, and supports like laning mid even. We had mid lane lane swap duo lanes from Mako and Carrier, and so a lot of the spotlight as well with these junglers is
No way LCK loses to NA, right?
FlyQuest has risen in stardom here.
I mean,
and
I don't know about
this
LCK,
Bard
but no
versus
way
Carrier's
T1
Bard
loses to
is
NA.
one of the big champ select
No
topics
way.
that we've had, because Busio
We may
is
be
our,
4th
our-
seed,
our
but
mini
we're
North
reigning world
American
champions.
Carrier.
Remember
He's
that.
our Bard boy. He's our Bard boy. So
No Bard
since they're
ban?
blue side,
바드 밴 안 돼?
everyone's like, all right, so this is one Would you really want to first pick
No Bard ban.
like,
Everyone's talking about Bard constantly.
where then it's like, oh, it would be like Fearless
다들 바드
Band
얘기밖에 안
for
하는데요.
the time versus Carrier.
Bardo,
You don't have to worry
Bardo,
about
and a
it
Bardo.
Maybe then, but I don't think well, maybe okay. It looks like it is at least gonna get through from the
Caitlyn banned from Guma. Caitlyn seems to be the number one ADC this tournament. 캡틀이 이번 대회 1위 픽인데요. 바드를 풀어? Busio, are you gonna lock it? Busio, are you locking first pick Barding? Are you? Oh my gosh, they're not. They're not. Bard is really bad with Kai'Sa.
Oriana and Yunara banned out by T1.
Bard is really bad.
We have the typical Whippo Kai'Sa hover. This is not going to be the first pick. But let's see what they really do end up going with. I love this Bard question.
Okay.
But no, the Jarvan priority shines.
Jarvan.
Yeah, maybe if it's like Fearless and you get extra value of it being permaban later on, then maybe, but not
Carrier!
best of one.
Carrier!
Carrier!
Carrier! 바드가 풀렸다요. 기상. Bardo's open. Bardo's open. Bard is good into Jarvan because you can stun him against the Jarvan wall. 자르반 궁에 바드 Q를 맞춰서 스턴이 되거든요. The Bard Q stuns on the wall, and Jarvan ult is a wall. I think they might actually just play Rakan here though. 라칸이나 니코가 나올 수 있는걸? I don't think they're gonna pick Bard because Rakan and Nico.
There it is. We have the copy pasta ready because Carrier gave.
What do you got?
One of those, quintessential interviews before this matchup. Sheep equals.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
We know they are going to, and Carrier starts it off so nice.
There it is! The Bardo! Carrier Bardo! Carrier 바드? 이겼다.
They're one of the strong
GG.
teams. Teams
We
need
win.
to watch out for Inspired the most.
We win.
And then he goes on to say, but if we face them,
와, 바드를
the
풀어?
best in the world. If they let Bard through, Inspired won't be able to step on the rift. So they let Bard through. Carrier has the Bard now.
Carrier does have the Bard.
Be able to still step on the rift.
Wow, they actually picked Kai'Sa here. They're gonna do Kai'Sa Rakan, I guess.
We're also going to see the
Kai'Sa Nico?
locked in next to the Jarvan. We know Jarvan will pick explosive engages from a long way away. Who better to follow it up with than the AD carry that's built to dive alongside, and they'll also lock in the Nico right next to him.
And since there is, a lot of Caitlyn
Bard.
going on right now with all the
Bard. Okay, let me pulse real quick. Let me ship pulse real quick.
Lots of Kai'Sa comps. Kai'Sa
Carrier Bard is over.
Comps are really going to be applicable for a lot of teams, and so FlyQuest are just
It's
kind of
over.
leveraging that. They banned the Caitlyn themselves, and they're saying we're going to go right into a Kai'Sa comp, and we're going to go right into Guma Yushi's Xayah
Carrier Bardo.
and Carria's Bard.
And I really like the look of the Xayah.
Xayah Bard? Not too bad. Xayah Bard's not bad. 자야 좋은데 드디어 자야를 픽하네. 아니 근데 다른 팀들은 왜 자야를 픽을 안 하는 건지 모르겠습니다. I don't know why other teams are not picking Xayah more. Xayah's really good into dive comp. 다이브 조합 상대로 진짜 자야만큼 좋은 원딜이 없기 때문에. Yeah, Bard also has ulti to counter their dive, by the way.
Kai'Sa Xayah is one of the most seen matchups in the history of professional AD carry.
Carrier Bardo!
Let's
Okay, what are they banning? Rumble ban? Rumble ban?
Rumble the first ban here.
바드 등장, 바드 등장.
Whippo's got a wide champion pool though.
바드 스킨 주인
For those of y'all that have
등장.
not been watching
Bardo,
much
Bardo,
in
Bardo.
A this year, Whippo likes to pick a
Okay.
whole lot of different stuff. He's not afraid to play the picks.
You guys don't
that
follow
other
me
people
on
might not lock
X?
in.
And his other big blind
check
one
out my
is
posts.
the Renekton, another big blind one for him.
Bardo
of
and
course, you
Bardo.
can blind Scion and stuff too. That's been really popular here. So like, those are the kind of ones we're sifting through here, assuming that they will go Faker's champion first, but they could give Faker counter.
I like this like arpeggio, like classical remix.
Yeah, there you go. So the other kind of blind pick that you're expecting.
클래식 음악을 이거를 리믹스를 해가지고.
Since the Rumble and Renekton bans do come out.
Well, we've also got the Aurora.
Oh my gosh, 얼마 만에 받으냐 진짜. I haven't seen Bard in such a long time. People can't play Rumble? They don't know. T1 doesn't know that. They should know that. The fuck is our coaches doing? Hold up.
Yesterday as well. His mechanics were looking on point. He had some good Good burst.
Shen? Yeah, Shen would be super nice, 100%.
We'll see what they end up going with.
The super big shield on Kaisa.
Probably something that does look for the engages, does look for the flanks. That's kind of why FlyQuest banned out the Aurora and the Annie, two of those kind of premier playmaking ones. And it is going to be forced upon
바드가 큐를 맞추면 헌트가 끝난다고.
Quad to also blind pick here into Faker. They're going to give Faker the full counter pick on
요즘 바드가 정말 사기인데 다음 배치 버프래요, 여러분.
This is kind of assuming that Bwipo's going to go the Siren or something like that. So
말이 되나요?
the Cassante, which can just play into whatever, even if Bwipo goes.
탈리아 라이즈? 난 미드를 제일 마지막으로 뽑고 있습니다. Last picking mid laner for Faker. Faker getting the counter matchup.
The answer to the blind Cassante
Mordekaiser!
Okay, Bwipo Mordekaiser.
I have. Oh my gosh, what is that? No way.
What is Quad gonna block?
That is
Quad
no
is
way.
basically always control mage. So hidden blind picking is not like the biggest issue.
Quad is probably gonna play
Ryze
Ryze or something like that.
You know, he's farming control mage.
There it is, Ryze. 라이즈를 안 할 이유가 없긴 하죠. Because if you don't pick Ryze here, Faker's gonna lock in the Ryze. So I guess you have to pick like Talia here or what? What are you picking on Mr. Faker?
Some powerful tanky AP solo laners here on the side of
Annie?
FlyQuest.
Could be Annie as well. Annie's banned, Feviknight. What are you saying? Annie's banned? 이러면은 나올 만한 게 탈리아가밖에 생각이 안 나긴 하는데 뭐가 나오나? Maybe something crazy? Ari? Sounds really bad.
Certainly so. He has done so much for this FlyQuest team over the
There's Talia.
couple of years that they
그래, 탈리아를 안 할 수가 없습니다, 진짜 이거는. 뽑을 게 탈리아밖에 없습니다. LeBlanc? No, I can't play LeBlanc into the comp. You're just permadead. 르블랑은 들어갈 그 공간이 안 나오는데 상대 조합이 너무 빡세죠? 탈리아가 제일 무난한데?
And so we'll see this time around. I mean, we are obviously like super hyped up right now off the previous game, the 100 Thieves ones. But FlyQuest here going into T1.
Oh man.
This one is going to be hyped. Don't let the seeds fool you here.
해줘야 된다. Mr. Bordo. Gonna carry, gonna carry. Spellbook Bard! Polly, are you here? Polly still here? Maybe Polly can tell us about the Spellbook Bard. Spellbook did get nerfed by the way this patch. But I don't think you're gonna go Guardian into the comp. You're gonna go Spellbook, right? I think Electrocute works as well, but Keria never goes Electrocute on Bard. I've never seen him play Electrocute Bard before. He only plays Spellbook and Guardian.
It's definitely
He should go heal 100%. Heal Spellbook, I guess.
But for all of us who have been watching
Polly
North
in
American
Worlds, yeah.
competition throughout
Polly
the
Puff in
year,
Worlds.
this has been such an exciting team to watch, such an exciting team to follow, and kind of what Raz was talking about back on the desk. They're a team that wants international success.
제발 해줘. BLG처럼 무너지면 안 됩니다, 진짜. BLG는 왜 무너진 건가? 진짜. 이겨야 한다. T1 짜요. 짜요. 파이팅, 파이팅. T1 파이팅이야. 하나, 둘, 셋. T1 파이팅! 감사합니다. Thank you very 감사.
And the crowd erupts as usual for T1.
아, 2,000원 감사합니다. Thank you.
Keria got Bard.
별 6개.
I don't think we'll
T1 Bardo! Keria Bardo! Keria Bardo.
Let's get it out of the
얼마 만에 받으냐?
Keria got Bard. It is into Busio. It is into FlyQuest.
There is a Spellbook Bard. Polypuff shoutout.
Because definitely playing with fire.
Polypuff shoutout.
We do have the Summoner Spellbook on the side of Keria and T1, but not on the side of Busio and FlyQuest. So Busio just going for the extra planing power, the extra little bit of damage there with the combo compared to the
괜찮아?
utility that
다들
Keria
W 1에 먼저 대고 W 깔아놓으면 됩니다. Like, you get the thing is like the Nico Bard matchup is actually not too bad for Bard. You stack your W's on the ground and then you're good. It used to be pretty bad. Keria got Bard, so I had to come to Feminine stream이야. 다들 시점 제가 알려드리도록 할게요. 버더는 버더. 패시브 돌 때마다 앞으로 가서 평타 교환하면 좋고요. Whenever you have your passive Meepo up, you can auto-attack straight. Pretty much.
Here in topside, these G2 will probably just be, I honestly expect these guys to try and get a little bit aggressive with one another here early on in the game. And as you
Okay, Doran missing Q2, not bad.
does miss that Intofo strike just slightly to the side there, expecting Bwipo to make a slight movement.
Yeah, and the minion died.
Seeing Doran missing Q like that makes me think he's maybe a little nervous. He doesn't have to be nervous. Mr. Doran, you're good.
Handle it just fine.
Okay, so talking about our junglers.
Yeah, pulling the wave is fine on Bard. Happens.
The greatest early ganks. He generally likes to power farm till 6 because he has no CC until then. Hold on, never mind. Maybe we can't talk about junglers.
오, 무서운데? 잘못하다가 깜짝 킬각 나오는 거 아니냐고. 그리고 jump into Mordekaiser. Definitely has a really strong lane phase.
In League of Legends. What are you expecting to see
Monkas.
out of this path?
Yeah, well, you definitely still want to remain efficient, even with
Just
the
hold on, Bard will
possibility
carry,
of
yeah.
going for early ganks, and so Inspired, as you can see, is doing the full clear as well. Both of them kind of saving their buffs here, and so pick those up, and then, I mean, you can go for the mid lane pressure onto Faker and try and burn the flash early. Ryze does have good setup. Jarvan plus
바드는 참고로 이제 라인을 땡기지 못하는 경우가 굉장히 많아서 그러니까 땡기는 게 아니라 라인을 못 밉는다. So Lordo has a hard time pushing the wave, by the way. 라인전이 강한 챔프는 아니거든요. 라인전에서 터지지만 않으면 돼. 그냥 대충 하다 보면은 게임 이겨있는 챔프야, 바드가. Bard's like strong point is not his lane, it's definitely outside of his lane. So you just want to make sure you don't lose lane though. As long as you go like half and half or like you lose lane but you only lose lane a little bit. Little bit, but it's okay.
The possibility of getting any sort of early damage. Of course, it probably wouldn't, you know, threaten lethal or anything, but doesn't want to let him use any of that free time to get any damage. And
Oh,
so
Bwipo CS? Not bad. He gets everything then. Ooh. Really well CS. He got everything there. 그러니까 라인을 밀려면 알리스타 이런 건 탱 서포 상대로 밀어야 되는데 그러니까 그랩 서포트도 안 돼. 그랩 서포 상대로도 라인을 밀면은 결국 죽어요, 바드가. 레오나 상대로도 라인 밀면 안 되고 좀 라인 밀면 불편한 챔프 구도가 좀 많죠. It's okay, nothing's happening. Both junglers just full clearing. Counts. Nothing's happening.
Honestly, all the lanes going pretty even.
Yeah. Congratulations to the GOAT, Faker, 300th.
바드랑 라인전 하면서 막 한 번씩 원딜이 막 엄청 빡세게 하려고 하는 경우가 있는데 그러다가 이제 터진 다음에 바드한테 핑 찍죠. 근데 바드가 원래 좀 구대기라서 But it's a little bit of a fatty. It's hard to win lane on Bard. But it's like, it's okay. You don't even have to win lane on Bard. He's just broken. And honestly, after W buffs, like you just put down 2 Ws in the lane, like you don't even lose lane that hard anyways. 라인은 그렇게 막 심하게 지지도 않아요. W를 2개를 깔 수 있어가지고. 그리고 라인 섭에도 되게 유리하죠, 바드가. 관문으로 돌아다닐 수도 있고 해서.
They're almost identically timed here.
They're swapping, yeah.
Even with the slightly earlier
so
recall for the FlyQuest bottom side, so Magical Journey is good for them. They get out here a couple of seconds. Bwipo even pulls the extra couple minions for Masu here though before he goes for his resets.
I still don't know what Bard does.
It's going to generate a slow push.
Bro, go read the champion tilt. What do you mean?
The junglers are going to reset up to this side of the map too. Inspired here. Inspired actually heading out through mid lane. Instead of heading back towards the top side immediately. So keeping his options open while Owner opts for the control ward on Dragon first before going for his delayed recall. And looks like they are just going to continue to keep the pressure.
Yeah, early
okay,
Dragon
ouchies.
#1 here. Generally
It's okay, he put on the 2W so can grab the 2W. W 2개 깔아주는 이유가 숙성을 시켜서 먹으면 되거든요. 이렇게 반피 나갔을 때 W 2개 먹으면 풀피 됩니다, 진짜.
There might be a couple of problems around here, so they're taking their time, but no. Okay, just
yeah,
dragging it out slightly.
I think we have to give this. Owner is heading there though.
Doran's making his way over though.
Doran and Owner, they're contesting 100% 3v3 here. 3대3이죠. 3대3. Doran is level 6, however.
It's going to be Doran here, your initial
Quad?
Quad, however, targeted by T1. Doran losing about half HP.
Doran just runs out. Oh, Bard is coming. Bard is coming. 바드가 왔어. Bardo here. Bardo, what are you doing?
Doran down to 200 HP with Bwipo's flashback.
Bardo.
It's the carry of Bard.
아니 바드 뭐야? Bardo missed the Q again. 아니 아니 바드 큐가 지금 이상한 곳을 가고 있는데. Yeah, because Nico doesn't have spellbook, so Nico cannot go TP. This is why you go spellbook. At last 6 minutes, you can use it on the other side of the map. 바드가 봉풀주로 간 이유가 이렇게 6분에 바꿀 수 있거든요. At 6 minutes you can change your spells, and so you can always be on the other side of the map, unlike the supports. No way! Should have been a double kill for T1 there, but the Bardo kind of missed everything. He missed the Q flash as well. 아 뭔가 아쉬운데? 바드가 좀 스킬을 맞췄으면 어땠을까? 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 사소해, 사소해. Fine. Bardo is just warming up, guys. 용을 치는 이유가 바드 템포 솔직히 생각을 안 했을 듯? I don't think they are used to spellbook bards showing up on the other side of the map.
Owner has arrived though.
Which one's your favorite?
I like all of them.
I like the original.
Oh yeah, you're going with the original article. I respect that. Inspired, starting up these grubs.
Carry a bard is level 5?
At least the first one. Oh,
Bro, Lucio's level 6 though. Nico has ulti. FlyQuest isn't gonna force this though. What? 아니 근데 바드가 5렙이고 니코가 6렙인데 이걸 안 하네? 할만했는데? I feel like they could have gone. They could have pulled the trigger here, FlyQuest. Okay, Bard turned 6 now too, that's good. But he had to go mid and get another wave XP. That's how he turned 6. Because he TP'd bot side, so he actually lost the wave. Unlike Nico.
Potentially pretty significant here for the side.
서성거리는 바드? 바드 지금 스키샷이죠. 아니 근데 바드가 생각보다 어려운 챔프인 게 스킬을 못 맞추면은 그만큼 좀 쓸모가 없는 챔프가 없어서. The Bard is like one of the most useless champions in the game if you cannot hit skill shots. That's why Bard is a hard champion. Oh, Faker, nice, good moving. You just walked out of everything? Okay, wait, hold on. Bardo! Boom! Okay, not bad. Okay, -1, -1.
This is support gameplay.
Okay, at least he didn't die.
Makes a play mid lane. Keria throws the Bard ultimate.
He didn't need to throw the Bard ult.
It does land on the Faker. Not going to be any sort of
바드공이 근데 필요가 없었는데 방금. 괜찮아요, 오히려 좋아.
That we have just hyped up all year long in LTA North, soon to be LCS.
Keria grabbing all the waves. Doing great.
So many plays. And him going versus Keria really is a dream. He looks up to Keria so heavily, as so many supports
wow, really?
do.
Lucio?
And it honestly is just like an honorable move, I feel like. All right, fine. You can have Bard. I'm going to take Nico. May the best support make the better plays.
I remember playing Bard and I kept portaling directly into the enemy team. Now you gotta watch the map when you make a portal, okay? You gotta look at your own team location and enemy team location, and then make portal accordingly. That's like Ezreal E'ing into the whole team, right? Enemy has like 3 or 4 people in front and you're just gonna Ezreal E into them. You don't want to do that. Same thing with Bard. You should not portal into the whole team. Guma has no ulti! Guma has no ulti! Guma! Guma's fine! Guma's fine! People completed! People completed!
And it's first blood to Keria's bar!
What is he doing? Keria made a portal for Guma! So Guma, after the ult expired, he could click on the portal right away! 그 위치를 알려줬네. 그 바드 관문이 안 보이거든요. So you can't actually see the Bard portal while you're in the Mordekaiser portal. But Keria must have communicated. He's like, oh, I made a portal right in the middle, like on the pointy area. Come. And then Guma walked towards there. Let's watch it again. 이게 관문이 안 보이는데 확실히 보이스라는 점이 좋은 점이 관문 만들어줬다. 이게 여기 왼쪽 봐요. Oh my gosh. It's that E connected from Nico, he's so dead. Bard, most broken champion in the game. 이것이 바드다 이놈들아. 바드를 밴을 안 해? Imagine not banning Bard into Keria. 이렇게 원딜 구출할 수 있습니다. 바드 개사기죠. 바드가 킬을 먹었다. 에이, 바드는 킬 먹어도 돼, 근데. Bordo can get the kills. He can do a lot with the kills. 킬을 막 5개씩 쳐먹는 거 아닌 이상 괜찮습니다. Should have banned the Bordo. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised FlyQuest didn't ban Bard. Every team has been banning Bard into 2-1.
I'm chilling here. You know, you can get close. I'm not gonna go down though. I can calculate your damage. You know, I'm gonna just be able to avoid this. And he does not panic under pressure at all.
Yeah, Gumo held onto his flash the whole time because the flash doesn't do anything there, unfortunately.
This is not gonna completely change.
Because in the Mordekaiser ult, like, you know, in the circle, you can't actually leave the circle until it expires. Dude, in the past, you could actually QSS the Mordekaiser ult button, you can't QSS anymore. Oh.
I feel like there are so
You can't QSS Mordekaiser.
that go from Razor's Edge to completely one side, and after a Rift Herald
캐리아 때문에 다음 배치 바드 버프 취소됐다고. 아니, 근데 진짜 그럴 것 같은데? 바드 버프 되는 거 맞아?
of where both teams are at, because a lot of first items are completed now. Doran has his Koenig Rookern to lane against Whippo's Mordekaiser and make it much more effective. Now
There it is! Carry on! Boom! Spellbook! Spellbook Bardo! Boom, 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 boom. Carrier's angry.
Just gonna get a little chunk of damage onto Inspired at the cost of Carrier's Bardo.
I want to point out that
It's okay, Bardo will be back up in a minute, guys. 1분 후면 다시 바드공 나오기 때문에 괜찮아. You get the control on the river, then you can actually move into the jungle like this. Look at the Wukong and the Bard in the map, they're moving in. Getting some deep vision down.
To that play on the top side with everyone. Owner's trying to make the most of it with a blue steal.
Yeah, he wants to get it, but
Oh, Inspired, good smite coming through. Lucio's dead though.
But instead he only finds his way into the grave.
They're committing! They're committing! Inspired does have flash! Oh, Carrier, where's the Q going? Oh my gosh, why didn't he flash there? Why didn't Inspired flash there? 아니 근데 인스파이어드 선수가 플래시를 왜 안 썼지? 아쉬운데? 아니 Bard is like missing every single Q, but it doesn't matter. 바드가 Q를 지금 하나도 못 맞추고 있긴 한데. He shouldn't Q flash onto the tower, but it wasn't even in range, even if he Q flashed properly. Q풀로 타워에 맞추려고 한 것 같아요, 캐리아 선수가. 근데 Q 자체가 안 맞아가지고. Let's watch this again. Good smite coming through, but then Nico flashed. It was a kind of a panic flash there. Nico kind of panic flashed. Inspired the flash, but then he greeted the flash. Oh, Carrier. No. Carrier. Upper Carrier. Should have banned Bard. I mean, guys, what is going on here?
Voidseeker knocks him down to 300.
Well, Waiter.
Also losing his HP down to 400. Flashing away from the Tempered Fate, recognizing that would have surely been a death sentence.
바드는 그냥 뭐 I think this is the final game of Bard we're ever gonna see from Carrier. 캐리어 선수의 바드는 이제 영원히 못 볼 것 같은데요, 이 판 끝나면. 방금 또 궁에 상대 원딜 플래시 빠지는 거 보셨죠? So Bard presses R, you have to flash or else you're dead, right?
So they can make some repeat plays there now on Masu.
Goodbye, Bordo. Goodbye, Carrier Bordo.
I want to go back to what you talked about in the draft.
Retirement game for Bard, because we're just never gonna see this fucking champion again of Carrier.
Inspired's not going to be able to step foot onto the Rift.
We're never gonna see Carrier being allowed to play Bard again. Oh, look at the dive coming through. So dead.
While Owner goes for another one down here in the bottom lane, looking to maybe take out Quad, who goes for the realm.
Oh, the exhaust from Spellbook. Oh, the Q connects. The Q connects. Oh, Faker doesn't even take tower, so he's fine. Oh my gosh, and he gets a heal. Exhaust, and now the heal's back up. Okay, how does Carrier make Spellbook Bard look so fucking busted, but when I play it, it's the most useless champion? I can't. When I go Spellbook, I don't know how to do the Spellbook properly. Carrier just makes it look so busted. Even his ghost usage was so good in the river. 근데 캐리어 선수는 어떻게 그 봉불자를 저렇게 사기처럼 보이는지 모르겠습니다. Faker's so dead. No! He got seismic shot back! He doesn't. Oh, he does get the kill! Faker! I think Owner might be in danger now too. Owner does run out of the Owner. Boom, boom. Oh, Lucio has the flash. He might be in danger. He might be in danger. The border's walking in. The border's walking in. Boom.
T1 pick up both. It's a 6-1 game.
T1 in the
T1,
scrap
T1,
come out ahead
T1,
again. And it all started with a really beautiful dive that they did on quad. They kind of trapped quad. And then Carrier played a
아니
really
봉풀줄 내가 하면은 개구리인데 아니 캐리아 선수가 하니까 그냥 봉풀줄만큼 사귄 게 없는데요. I don't even know how he makes spellbook look so fucking busted. I'm not even joking. After the nerf, spellbook is so hard to use now. The cooldown is so long too.
Doran working hard to defend this tier 1 turret, inspired in quad, wanting to force it down.
And he literally told FlyQuest in an interview, guys,
Doran holds the line, again
they literally, Carrier literally says, Bard is the best, it's ahead in so many levels. If they let Bard through, Inspired won't be able to step anywhere on the rim. He literally said it. 아니 캐리아 선수가 대놓고 인터뷰에서 바드 풀면은 어떻게 되는지 얘기를 했는데 그런데 바드를 풀었다니까? It's like literally giving over game plan for the enemy team and they still let it through. You know what I mean?
And it just allows Doran to play so aggressively.
What is my call doing?
Exactly. I mean that is a lot of magic resist stacking here.
Mr. Carrier, you good?
Into both of the solo laners, both of the split
진짜
pushers.
개웃기네. 아니 이거 보니까 갑자기 바드에 썰링 마려운데. Now I want to play the border. He's gonna ult the tower. He doesn't even need to ult the tower. He doesn't even have ulti. He completely misses the Q flash again though. Q를 계속 못 맞추고 있다.
Here in their first game at Worlds. T1's warmed up, like you said. They already got their practice in. They are ready to go.
They certainly are. A lot of these skirmishes, a lot of these side lane plays. Even with Carrier throwing out some of these
7-1 Brazil.
Splashes, it doesn't matter. They still find the kill.
Carrier.
Carrier!
Carrier! Kaiser's gonna run in, but he's gonna portal out, right?
Bit of a problem for Bwipo. At least they got the shutdown onto Carrier up in the top side at the same time. Bwipo wants to try to get one kill before he comes out of the death realm, but it's not gonna happen. The
Angry Faker.
Can't quite find the kill.
Revenge for
and that
earlier, I
means
think.
that Owner survives, and it's more money in the T1 pockets, a 1-for-1 across the map.
Yeah, and they're going to be able to push the wave right after that as well.
8-2 Barcelona. 7-1 Brazil, 8-2 Barcelona. What else is there?
Super Blast Cone is able to set it up for Masu and Killer Instinct. That may be a small ray of hope there, Flowers, for FlyQuest. Getting the one kill.
Bit over the board limit testing? No.
I mean,
he needed to portal out, I think.
You know,
but he didn't have his portal, maybe.
Jarvan, with the Nico and the Kaisa, so maybe they can do some like side lane plays. After all, maybe they can make some picks to follow up. It is 2-item power.
Wow, if that W connected, Doran could have ulted over the wall. W가 맞췄으면 진짜 궁으로 벽 너머로 데려가는 거 아니었어? 무서운 부분이고요. No, but Carrier's like Q accuracy this game is like on an all-time low. But he's just winning. He'll support them. Just like me for real, guys. Miss all my skill shots, somehow win the game, Giga chat, walk out.
0-1 and 0 on the Jarvan has not been able to find those angles.
feviknight border.
In these first 20 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, I think a lot of them have been just team pressure from T1.
저도 솔직히 Q가 그렇게 막 적중률이 그렇게 높은 건 아니라서 그냥 하다 보면은 봐도 근데 진짜 좋아요. Q 안 맞춰도. 체급 자체가 큰데 요즘 좋은데. No way, they're doing the Nico Rise combo again. The Gumayushi is getting help from Bordo, and Guma's alive. Oh my gosh, Owner, can you get? Oh, Owner gets the. Oh no, it's okay. Guma's alive now, full HP. Guma double kill. Guma, carry a fucking run, carry a. He's stuck in the.
But what about afterwards? There's no way to survive a triple kill for Guma. T1
다들 사망.
Masu's still here.
Masu's gonna get chased on, but maybe they don't even care. They're gonna get Otacon. 어, 근데 타워 밑으로 가면 죽는데? Wait. He's out. He's out. He's out.
All right. Well, as long as he doesn't greedy recall.
Yeah, Bartle's trying to portal out, but the Mordekaiser traps you in. 다들 관문을 못 타요. 판정이 좀 이상합니다.
You can avoid those spells pretty easily. Just stick
와, he's so lucky.
Oh, you can hear the reaction from the crowd.
No.
It was close.
Almost had it. Good try to run.
Finding Masu on the escape there, but that is Otacon secured for T1.
한틱으로 살아서 그러니까 자야를 봐줬는데 바즈가 궁을 되게 잘 맞췄거든요. 근데 거기에다가 따닥각을 보는 게 아니라 그 자야 살리려고 따닥을 써서. So here, Carrier's portal was fine, and then he ulties the Nico side to help Owner, and then he immediately turns, give the heal, give the Mikhails, double stuns onto helping Guma. So that was actually perfect play from Bard. Perfect play. Because rather than collapsing on the enemy team, helping your ADC is actually more important there in that scenario. If your ADC is not fed, then you just like forget about your ADC and focus on your mid-top side. Well, 그러니까 원딜을 잘 못 컸으면은 원딜 저런 거 The double stun coming through from the portal again! Oh my gosh! And the ult connecting onto the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa cannot move and the owner is just going in and beating up Lucio. Ryze falls down. Masu dead.
T1 are just playing better. Back in the mid lane, Whippo at least tries to find something
Shoot a
here
ban
with
bar.
Yushi. He's got him in the death realm. The feathers fly.
Wait, feviknight, wait. Hold on.
But Doran's not gonna let it go
Whippo's not here.
as Whippo is the last to
Ace.
fall and T1 get
Fly
an ace
quest,
for 2.
flying home.
They chase them all down.
그래,
Flowers out.
SK는
T1
LPL과
alone
다르거든요.
on the rift with their minions. Will be able to celebrate.
아니 BLG는 어떻게 백도둑 따위한테 닦이냐고. 자, 중국 팬분들 마음이 찢어질 것 같은데. 진짜 젠지가 만약 백도둑한테 진다고 생각해보세요, 여러분. 그 정도 수준이니까. 한국이었으면 롤게. His portal's perfect too. He dodged perfectly. Boom. That portal's really good because you wanna like Q, get out, go back in, Q again. Your Q is back on cooldown, right? Just really beautiful. All in all, and then TP's right away to group as well. Man, I wish I could play Spellbook Bard as good as him. Look at the carrier. Portal in, Ghost, runs out. 캐리어 그냥 트롤인데? 앞간만 쓰고 유채화를 도망가기? 아니 싫어해요 여러분. Oh, the Q flash doesn't connect again. The Q flash is not connected. Doran on the tower. I don't know about that. Oh, carrier healing out. How does he always have 2 summoner spells every single fight from his spellbook? It's not even fair. Guma's dead though. Whippo double kill. Bordo finally dead. Oh my gosh. Deserved TPH. Deserved. That Bard was atrocious. Missing every single Q flash. Portal in. No punish? Come on. Finally punished.
So Whippo scrapping here. Whippo getting the double kill, running through and killing Guma again, opens up the opportunity, even though they're going to lose this Dragon Flowers. It is only the second Dragon for T1, so that's a long timer towards the Dragon Soul. And with objective bounties up, it means that Quad is able to capitalize. That is a solo tower for the Riot.
250 euros on BLG. Rest in peace. Negative 250.
And he's working towards his death cap. So well, this is
negative 250 after last game.
You know, that hype train there. FlyQuest did.
이번에 독사 안 가냐고? 이번에는 독사가 필요 없어. 이렇게 일반적인 게임인데 그 상대가 실드가 많이 없습니다. 카르마가 있는 것도 아니고. 독사는 카르마, 오리아나, 사이온 이런 거 막 실드 많은 애들 상대로 좋고. 아이번 상대 무조건 독사 가야 돼요. 아이번 실드가 치감 가듯이 치감이 40%잖아. 독사는 30%. Whippo cannot carry these scrubs, honestly. Whippo is trying his best. So he's the best player on his team, TBH.
And just like turbocharge the juice that you get when you do activate.
It feels like solo queue. It doesn't even feel like pro play. 솔랭 같아 뭔가. Doesn't it feel like solo queue, guys?
He's using that to go towards Guma.
Using W for vision in the bush, perfect. I think a lot of people don't use it like that. Outside of lane, you can start using W to check bushes, to scan for pink words and stuff.
It's a full, Cassante there with the Canic Rooker that you mentioned. So
don't look jungle.
Even in that side lane,
I'm looking.
He does know even if people try and go gank him while he's split pushing, Mordekaiser always has the option of just ulting someone else who tries to gank him. And then you go
2.6k on Owner.
and then sending extra resources towards you.
I mean, we all knew this shit was gonna happen. Like, they were hyping up Inspired so much, like in the intro, I was like, okay, this is gonna be an absolute stomp from Owner. they were hyping, they were glazing Inspired too much. They were glazing him too much. Like, he's a great player, yeah, yada yada.
Engages without the immediate consequence, but at the same time, Owner's got Guardian
What happened to the best jungler in the world? What do you mean? The best jungler in the world is 719 right now. He's been great.
Recently purchased for both sides. This fight, however it happens, I feel like there's going to be a lot of gray screens.
feviknight?
Yep, and T1 want to force the issue here. They're going to start up the Baron. They've got some big advantages. Faker as well has a lot, 9 stacks on his Dark Seal. Can he get a seismic shove?
Jarvan?
Burning the Baron down.
Can he steal it? Jarvan goes in. Oh, Guma flashes out. Can they get out though? Can T1 get out? Oh! Further
He's alone behind the fly quest.
바둑공이 트롤인데? Part is trolling, part is trolling. Oh my gosh, he's sad. Owner's sad. What the hell? He got out! He revived over the wall.
Takes the Baron and then trades
Huh?
That is a Guardian Angel right there, Flowers. That value.
His body was on the other side, but then he's revived on the other side. Like, you know, one side body, other side revive. 아니, 근데 방금은 몸이 앞에 있었는데 어떻게 뒤에서 살아난 거야? 판정이 뭐야? Trialt. Yeah, this is like kind of weird. Faker's location was really bad. Faker dies immediately. And then Guma's like 10 HP, so he has to like flash out. And then here, Owner's trying to run, and Bard is rolling. 바드야! I guess he thought the Ryze was gonna ride the ults, I guess. But no one took the Ryze ult, so it ended up being really bad. It's okay though. 사소해. 바로 먹었잖아요. They got Baron though. 2k from Baron. He W'd before dying, yeah. He W'd over the wall. And then he died.
I'm sure they have plans for this next minute and a half to gain more value out of that. Doran sidestepping the death grasp, trying to just
His fault for running into it? That's what I'm saying. Never Bard's fault, guys. Always teammate fault.
Difficult Kobe for FlyQuest to find angles or opportunities.
Yep, I would say he accomplished that goal, Flowers. He took almost
What is this portal carry out? 저런 바드가 저런 관문 쓰는 거는 그냥 이즈리얼로 앞비전 쓰면서 타워 때리는 거랑 비슷해요. 그러니까 원래 그러면 안 되는데 워낙 유리하니까 이렇게 막 앞관문 계속 쓰고 막 이런 느낌. 근데 이러다가 진짜 비벼지는데? Wait, we might actually lose, guys. Hold up, we're kind of throwing it a little bit.
They can't quite find any angle here. The Realm Warp is available, but there's not quite the range. Now Carrier the target here from Bwipo.
Carrier missing another ulti. The winner. Hey, never mind, Bwipo dash. Doesn't matter. Classic T1, yeah.
Now another seismic shove, not going to hit Inspired with that one. Masu looking for an opportunity to fire off here with a Kaisa, but he cannot get close. It's so dangerous up against Fakers to lead.
Have to wait for
Owner.
Owner.
From Carrier, just using his own body to create that play. He knows Mordekaiser ult just was used to kill off Owner, and so he goes in and he actually makes it a 1-for-1, allowing T1
Born is gonna be coming back really quickly. 바드 기다려야 되는데.
But immediately responded by T1. Another seismic shove this
Oh
time
wow,
with
Busio just died.
with no value.
What do you mean? Guma got it again! Guma got it again! What do you mean? Inspired, you have a smite! Inspired! You troll! Oh my gosh, Busio couldn't take it. What do you mean Guma got it? 구마유시 선수는 저거 진짜 어떻게 저러는 거야 항상. How does Guma always get every single smite? Owner was even dead. Owner wasn't even there. Oh wait, they're flashing in. Faker is dead. Well played by Quad and Inspired, but however, Owner's here now. Oh, he gets knocked back to the clone and the clone cyclone that kills. Oh my gosh. Doran just going in. Just straight up taking like 10 tower shots. 스틸이 왕 그만하고. 지난번 IG 상대로도 용 그거 먹고 막 그랬었는데. 스틸하고. How did Guma steal it? I don't even know, bro. Guma always just steals it.
And T1 is not done. Mid lane tier 2 turret, the next target here, as Doran's just going to step forward, start putting the autos into that one. The rest of the team is right behind
Bordeaux. TP coming through from Bordeaux. Pokemon. What is that cooldown in the portal? That's so short.
And again, Bwipo in some danger.
Boom.
Does have the stasis to keep himself alive this time, so not another kill for T1 here just yet. Tier 2 turret remains alive as well. Lucio taking
Border recall and TP back.
a little chunk of damage there from the Blade Caller. But again, man, every single time it looks like FlyQuest might be getting something. T1
My
gets
Bard.
something back. Let's take another look at how everything happened.
How do you? Okay, let's look at the smite.
And take the dragon. So Faker spaces Lucio really nicely.
Oh, the E outsmites him.
Yesterday, dragon.
I think he also smited like 1270. 1270에서 스마트를 쓴 것 같은데. Guma timed the E perfectly at 1270. So like you're forced to smite it.
Well, let's take a look at this one as well.
Carrier, you bully. Subgap, Subutai. Honestly, FlyQuest should have just first pick Bard. 그냥 FlyQuest가 바드 풀 거면은 선픽으로 부시오 선수가 바드 진짜 잘하니까 바드를 그냥 가져가야 됐을 듯, 진짜로. First pick Bard.
This ping pong ball that goes
I mean, you're first picking Nico, first picking Karma. No, first pick Bard.
No. It is a 6,000 gold lead still for the
쿠마이시 앞에서 옵젝트를 먹어. 이제. 아, 이게 정글이 없는 상황에서 저 용까지 뺏겨가지고 FlyQuest 굉장히. 안 좋아졌습니다.
And it's T1 with immediate control over the area. FlyQuest want to step forward here, but Doran's doing a great job being the space creator, being the one who prevents anybody else on FlyQuest.
Everyone in Korea has been banning it. I mean, ever since Hana Life Esports, everyone's been banning it. 하나전에서 그때 하나전에서 바드를 3번 연속, 5번 연속인가? 3번 연속 밴하고 젠지전에서도 5번 연속인가 밴되고.
And T1 is ready to start it up. Doran and Carrier are going to be running interference, and Oner and Gumayushi just melt.
Oner deserves more recognition. I mean, he's just the best jungler in the world. If Inspired is getting gapped like this, they're all dead. Masu can't fly in there. 자야가 카이사 상대로 좋은 이유가 저렇게 들어가면 그냥 잡아먹는다니까 저렇게. Oh, GG, they just ended. GG. Bard didn't even have to flash. Bard didn't have to use ulti or anything. 바드 궁도 안 사용하고 아무것도 안 사용했죠? He literally warned him.
Yep, Carrier takes care of one tower for his second, and the rest of T1 arrived to finish the job.
FlyQuest had a tall task, and they could not stand up to the moment.
GG. P1.
Number 4 seed title.
Carrier's just smiling.
And they'll smash FlyQuest.
Carrier's like, I told you so. I told you.
T01 here, action pack.
I told you.
29 kills.
I told you.
4 T1 themselves. Faker, Talia, stacking up quite a few. We got a fun one. I mean, we didn't think many teams were going to give Carrier a Bard.
안 되거든요.
You know what?
LTA 챔피언스라고 해도 LTA champions, NA champions. Goodbye.
Then he walked the walk. Desk, what do you guys have to say?
To be honest with you, we were already talking about that jungle
가끔
matchup.
그냥 뭐 일반적으로 처음부터 끝까지 굉장히 일반적으로 게임이 끝나버렸고요.
There's a very important letter, which the audience will see shortly. Is I mean, the house loves T1, and I think that a lot of them would probably know the answer to this particular question.
It's not that
We have a B, a blank, and an N. A B, a blank, an R, and a D.
Bin Bard? No, Bin Bird. Bin Bird.
Bin Bird? You think the Xayah was the problem?
you had one job. You had one.
You think the Xayah was? I mean, he was pretty good in Xayah. Guma had a great Xayah game. Come on, one more. You can get this. You can do this.
Ben Bard!
Ben Bard!
Okay, yeah, finish that off.
Look, yeah,
Ben Bard!
It was all about the Bard. No surprises there. But before we take a look at what Carrier did, because it was.
That is so funny, though.
Let's talk a little bit about that jungle matchup.
No way.
Owner
Ben Bard. Bin Bard.
Doing a lot of work there. I feel like Inspired was.
Carrier even warned them.
You're looking at him like he has to provide the answer as to why Inspired. This is you. You need to answer this question, brother.
It's a tough competition. You're going up against the best, and that's the reality, right? So.
He's not gonna say it.
Say it, please. Just say it. No, just say it.
I'm just gonna look smug.
Oh god, you do that all the time though.
We literally put that in Ox's contact. He just comes down to every desk, the LCK win, it looks smug.
Yeah.
That's his job.
Honestly,
He's been training.
So he gets paid the big bucks. Yeah, I mean, Owner had an incredible game, and I feel like it's just been tough to. Anytime he was starting an objective, I think T1 did a great job of being able to flash
바드
and make it really
캐리어
tough
바드
and
은퇴
viable.
경기였고요.
And,
잘 봤습니다.
yeah, you made a
아쉽게
good call here.
됐습니다.
It was a Bard,
까비. 나 이거 적당히 해서 바드 별거 아니네. 이렇게 나왔어야지 이제 다음 판도 바드 할 수 있는 건데. 진짜 이번이 롤드컵 마지막 바드인 것 같은데요. The final bard for carrier. Look at the Q on the wall. Are you telling me that is a bard OTP right there with that kind of Q? The Q angle you have to hit it really well to hit the wall there in that situation. 바드 Q가 정말 각이 생각보다 어렵거든요. 해보시면 압니다.
Then we see Masu comes over. Oh, I want to join the fight. Okay, little timeout. That's completely fine. Stunned immediately out of it. It's just devastation. And I feel like, look, Lucio is a fantastic bard player. If you're going to leave it open, though, you got to first pick it. Because you know that T1 are taking it on red side immediately. And you can't let Carrier have Bard. Because you know what teams didn't let Carrier have Bard? Genji.
Yeah.
Actually.
Genji. Genji and HLE.
A little bit of hubris where you're like, look, we know we have a good Bard.
Genji and HLE even scared of Carrier Bard.
You don't get to test once. You don't get to see, oh, is he still the GOAT of Bard? Oh, yes,
have a do-over maybe,
Did you see what skin he used, by the way?
I did.
Yeah,
his own skin.
I think that might have been his skin. I'm not 100%.
When did he get that skin? What did he do to get that skin?
I don't know.
He might have played pretty well. He might have won something. But FlyQuest won stuff too, just, you know, domestically.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Oh, man. And you can see, obviously, FlyQuest, I think some interesting innovations coming out. I like the experimental X plate from Whippo. There was some silver lining to this cloud, but otherwise a very dominant showing for T1.
Faker 38.7k.
We're singing the praises of the Bard, but you can see from the damage there.
Gumayushi and Faker.
We were talking about, and every flick was being landed.
Look at the damage graph coming through.
I think had an exceptional
Bin
game.
Bard.
So congratulations to them on that one. That was ridiculous.
Absolutely was. We'll see how FlyQuest shape up in the games to come, as well as T1. In the meantime, we're going to hear from Faker on the other side before AL and HLE face off. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, chat. More shit posts from feviknight. You guys can go check it out. I mean, this fight is just so fucking good and inspiring. Helping Guma, Carrier helps Guma even when he doesn't have to. Like, even if Guma dies here, they could have probably still won the fight with Doran and Faker, but being a true support, he helps the ADC, he helps Guma. Guma Carrier. Triple kill. 자, 바드 잘 봤고요. 은퇴 경기 잘 봤습니다. Okay, that was retirement game for Carrier Bard. We're never gonna see it again, ever. That was the first and last game of Carrier Bard this tournament.
Play the local way, pay your way.
See, like, even if we won the game, if Bard was kind of inting it and then someone else carries, then it would have been okay, but he smurfed too much, it's over, guys. It's gonna be perma-banned now. Back to being perma-banned. FlyQuest only banned women? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Ambessa, Vikate, Aurora, Annie. Hold up. Mr. Puipo. Yo, Random Prince early fish out salty Lemona Ezreal. Lemon Zero. Thank you so much, guys. 윙거 하나 윙거? early fish out. 감사합니다. 어서 오시고요. T1 경기 너무 좋았고. And Meme Shiro, thank you so much for the prime sub as well, Meme Shiro. Thank you for all the followers. Hot Cheeto Lover. HCL, thank you guys. Did I miss out on anybody? Pokemon Marching Star with the softball gifted! Really push out a Marching Star. Yo, more meepos in the chat, let's go. Yeah, we have a lot of new people in the chat, so welcome guys. We are having a great time. Right now, next game is gonna be HLE AL absolute banger. I think LPL has a lot to show. Right now, looking bad after BLG drops the game! BLG dropped the game to 100 Thieves here. So I think AL has to step up now. Godry, thank you for the sub as well with the 6 months, really appreciate it. 감사합니다. Carrier Bordeaux. Bordeaux and Bordeaux. For real? Yes, Great Sage. Yes, it happened. You have to watch the 100 Thieves game again. 사우디 컵에서도 T1 첫 경기에 바드밴 안 했다가 덴동 혼냈다고. 근데 사우디 컵까지는 괜찮았는데 SK에서도 바드밴이 안 되고 있었거든요, 수현님. 근데 그러다가 이제 플레이오프에서 하나가 갑자기 T1 상대로 바드를 계속 밴하는 거야. 그 다음에 T1이 완전 딱 됐죠. 그 다음에 이제 패자 부활전에서 젠지 상대로 젠지가 바드를 계속 빼내. 하나처럼. 그래서 IG도 어저께 플레인 스테이지에서 모든 경기 바드를 빼냈고요. 플라이 퀘스트가 그래도 그래도 바드 뭐 그렇게 잘해? 이러면서 바드를 풀었는데 바로 그냥 바드로 두드려 맞아버렸고요. Mortal bleeding everybody out. Boulder and a Boulder. Bar getting buff next patch though. 그러네. 패턴이 있습니다. 왼쪽, 오른쪽. 그 다음에 여기에서 한화 AL이면은 지금 패턴이면 AL이 이기는 게 맞는데 하나가 T1보다 강력하게 플레이오프에서 굉장히 결승전까지 갔었던. Hana is not a weak team, by the way. I think Hana is actually stronger than T1 right now. So if you think T1 is strong, like wait until you see Hana. I don't know if AL's gonna have a chance, honestly.
Welcome back to the Verizon Post.
Faker!
Thank you.
So first question, I want to know your reaction, the T1 players' first reaction after the draw result yesterday.
That's the
because
goat.
Keria also mentioned that because we are the 4-seeded team, we are about to get tough.
Let me turn up the sound a little
throughout
bit.
the Swiss stage. So were you happy with the draw result yesterday?
저는 뭐 사실 조추첨은 그렇게 크게 신경은 안 썼던 것 같고, 왜냐면 스위스 스테이지에서는 결국에는 어떤 팀이든 다음 라운드에서 만날 수 있기 때문에 크게 신경 안 썼고,
대성형
패배를 하더라도
Mr.
계속해서
Faker.
이겨야 되는 경기들이 많다 보니까 그렇게 신경을 안 썼던 것 같고, 또 플라이 퀘스트 같은 팀 같은 경우에는 또 작년에도 그렇고 올해도 그렇고 리그에서 굉장히 좋은 모습을 많이 보였다 보니까 그런 부분들이 조금 경계되긴 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, I didn't really mind too much about the draw result because it's Swiss stage, so we're gonna end up playing many different teams anyway. So I wasn't too worried about the draw result, although there's a chance
번역을 안 들어도
of
된다.
1 or 2 losses throughout the Swiss stage.
Faker
In
doesn't
the
even
end,
need
we have to pick
translation.
up as
His
many
English
wins
is fluent.
as possible, 3 wins in order to get it out. And also about Flight Quest, well, they have been pretty dominant this year and also last year as well domestically. So I was a little bit worried about the matchup at some point, but still I think we managed to pick up a good win in the end. Speaking of Flight Quest, he already mentioned that they were dominant domestically, but they are also known to have a lot of upsets internationally as well. So I want to ask him, what did he focus on in terms of the preparation? 말씀하신 것처럼 Flight Quest가 워낙 자국 리그에서도 강한 모습 보여줬지만 국제전에서도 언제나 업셋을 잘 만들어내거든요. 준비 과정에 있어서 어느 부분을 좀 주의하시면서 준비하셨나요?
사실 준비 과정이 하루 정도밖에 있지 않아서 상대방이 좋아하는 그런 픽들이나 그런 챔피언들을 좀 주지 않으려고 저희가 준비를 했던 것 같고, 하루 정도 기간 동안 최대한 컨디션 관리를 잘하려고 했던 것 같습니다.
Honestly, we had about a night to prepare, so we wanted to make sure that we don't let the opponents pick the favorite champions they like to play, and also we focus on maintaining our best form and condition. Speaking of favorite picks, they let Curious Bard through, so I want to know T1 players' reaction to that. 좋아하는 픽을 안 주려고 T1을 준비하셨다고 했는데 상대 팀에서는 캐리어 선수의 바드를 풀었어요. 그 당시에 선수분들 반응은 어땠나요?
솔직히 요즘에 좀 많이 밴을 해가지고 예상을 하지 못했었는데
캐리어
선수가 워낙 바드를 잘하니까 또 믿고 팀에서 픽을 하자고 얘기를 했던 것 같습니다.
Honestly, I didn't see it coming because
they let Bard through? Yeah, they did.
Bard, but it was let through, and we have a huge faith in Curious Bard play, so we wanted to give him a go. And this is Faker's 10th Worlds. Your 10th World here in 2025.
10th World.
Hosted in China. What does this 10th Worlds mean to you, and how would you like to look back at your legacy of decade?
뭐 10번이나 월드에 왔다는 게 사실 뭐 그렇게까지 신경을 쓰고 있진 않았는데 또 들으니까 또 오래 했구나라는 생각이 드는 것 같고 그만큼 또 응원해주시고 축하해주시는 팬분들이 항상 계시다는 게 굉장히 감사한 것 같습니다.
그리고 10년을 한번 돌아본다면 좀 어떤 소회가 드시나요?
많이 했구나. 네.
Honestly, I was not aware that this was my 10th Worlds, but after a lot of people mentioned it, I kind of realized, whoa, I've been out here for a long time, and I'm really, really grateful to have so many fans always supporting and celebrating my kind of records and milestones
7 finals
together.
and 2
So I
semifinals.
asked him one more time, so how would you like
Absolutely
to look back
insane.
at your 10-year-long legacy? It was like,
Humble
whoa,
king.
I was out here for a long time, and that was it. Thank you, Faker, one more time for the interview, and I'm going to toss it to the analyst desk. Thank you.
Giga Child Faker.
I love everything about that. It's just another year, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a year.
He's old. I think he's almost 30 now.
He's the GOAT.
Put the trophy in the bag.
He's almost 30 now.
Yeah. And there is a Chinese
sounds so
saying
tired.
about Faker, Chinese comments about Faker talking
I
about
mean, we all know
his
how
the
crazy
tallest
T1 schedules
mountain
are.
of League of Legends, and he is the longest river of League of
T1
Legends.
schedules are always crazy.
I mean, it feels like he's pretty indomitable. Welcome
They have
on
so
in
many
from
like
the LPL
sponsors
broadcast.
and
A
like
caster who I'm
advertisement
sure,
shoots.
dude, I'm sure you're popping off. Although I'm sad that I don't understand
29.
Mandarin. Raz, is he good? I know
He's
you're man.
damn good.
Damn good. We got one of the best
Let's go to
casters
authority
in
next.
the LPL broadcast. And who better to introduce us to this AL lineup than you? And especially, we want to talk a little bit about that jungle position.
Okay, the jungle position. I think Tarzan is a good player. Also, the Peanut is a good player, and the junglers
Blondre,
of this matchup is
Tarzan,
just so crucial
Shanks,
today.
Hope, and Kyle.
Still, I need to calm myself down because of the BLG slots.
Completely understandable. I mean, it's funny that both of these junglers have like kind of different
LPL
objectives.
just
where,
having a terrible
all
time
of
right
anyone's
now.
legends pull the resources into Tarzan.
I mean,
Tarzan
the
is like,
ASI tournament
honestly, a
LPL
goat
also
of a
got
jungler,
destroyed, but
whereas Peanut's trying to calm the boys
we
down.
all thought
like
BLG was
like
different,
a reasonable force.
BLG is different.
Yeah, be careful about his Xin Zhao and be careful about his Chondo. I think that is the two champions that can respect himself most.
Yeah.
And for Tarzan, he made it for the 5th time in the Worlds with 4 different organizations with 19 different teammates. He's changing himself every year.
Yeah, and it feels like the evolution of that player, he just continues to look better and better, which is awesome. A guy who obviously struggled for a little bit in the career to have that big impact. But Ox, I want to know on the opposite side, Peanut, how are we looking at this matchup? Because these are both guys who make big plays. I've seen a lot of early games live or die on both these players.
I think Peanut struggled a good amount.
BLG가 정말 옛날 같지 않다고. 아 근데 이번에는 다르다고 다들 그랬는데 진짜 전문가분들이 와 BLG 이번에 와 LPL 결승 와 대박. 대단해.
We've had some better performances
홈토랑
during
왔나 막
playoffs, but
이러면서.
I think this is definitely a
NSI
matchup I'd
때는
favor
좀
towards Tarzan
BLG가
and Purple.
T1 상대로 좋지 않은
Makes a lot of
모습이
sense, especially when you
나왔거든요.
look at how well AL played at MSI. Obviously, a really big breakout performance. We know names in the West like BLG. AL weren't a team that we were
gotta
familiar
see how
with, but that
Zeus
changed at
performs.
MSI. They've had a great tournament.
They got
제우스
3
선수가 과연
times to the
어떻게
Silver
플레이할지.
Scrapes against Genji, against T1, and against Genji
Playing
at AWC.
Worlds
And
on a
also,
different
they
team
beat
than
HOE
T1.
at AWC as
They
well.
did.
That is
So,
a fact.
But actually, they struggled a lot in Split 3 and LPL. They went
And
back
they beat
to China
T1.
and
They beat HLE earlier.
2-4 for
Okay.
the beginning of the Split 3.
That's a pretty rough
EWC.
one. Does that change? Is that changing the faith?
무제
in all in
화이팅.
them?
Yeah,
What are you thinking?
이렇게 된
everybody
거
was expecting
제우스
they
선수
dominate
응원해야죠
LPL
그래도.
after the coming back from MSI and AWC, but they just
Peanut,
didn't.
Zeus,
So why
Zeka,
do you think they struggled so much
Viper,
coming back?
and
What do you think
Delight.
went wrong?
I think it's mainly because of Shanks. If you don't dominate the mid lane, you just can't dominate the lane with their playstyle because they need to invade the jungle, and that really need the mid prior.
Yeah, it's interesting. Obviously, when you have that dominant mid lane, it makes it so much easier for a player
Mid
like
prior
Tarzan
is
to
really
really
important.
pop off.
Agreed.
Ox on the opposite side, HLE, a
That's
team
why we
that
hate
showed up at
Kosonen
first
in
stand,
here.
And then we kind of saw
I hate
that
having
high, and they
Kosonen or
haven't really
Vladimir
gotten
and things
back
like
to that
that.
high. So what should
No
we be
mid prior.
expecting when we look at this HLE lineup?
You know, it's been
Jungle
an
perma
inconsistent year.
invades.
I feel we've seen them at absolutely massive highs. First stand was a huge achievement for them. After
First
that, we were
stand
thinking, hey, this swap
champions.
has worked out so well. This is the team to beat for the year. And they continued that high up until that road to MSI qualifier where they suffered a rough defeat. They suffered a really painful loss to Genji where they got reverse swept, and then they got swept by T1. they sort of had a resurgence during playoffs. They did end up losing in the final to Gen G, but we've seen a bit
100
of
Thieves
resurgence
game,
in
the
form.
lowest score
I think
100
for me,
Thieves
the
got
main
is
character's really been
9.7
Viper.
on
There's been
Hooper.
so
Oh yeah,
many
we
games
gotta
where
go
he's
check
been
out the
the
oh my
defining
gosh, you're
force.
right. We gotta go
We
check out
sometimes called them
Hooper
Viper
Pros.
Life Esports again because when the
Hold
team was
up.
struggling, it was about
Good for
that carry
esports.
position, which is funny to me because so much of AL is about Tarzan, so much of HLE is about
Inspire
Viper.
gets a 2.6 seconds to 1. Fun fact, the jungler like this, 2 POG at MSI 2025 against a certain jungler. Is that Beige fun? Yeah. Wait, hold up.
They're calling the match
Hold up.
HLE 77 point. What is that?
What?
I don't think they know. They just don't know AL yet.
Yeah.
Give them some time.
Nobody trusting LPL anymore. Nobody's trusting LPL anymore. Yo, not Geo, thanks for the gift of sub for the shout.
Ox, you're the LCK representative. How Delulu is the 77%?
Is it
fair?
I don't think that's
Weepo gets a 9.7 against T1.
You know, I think
LCK number 4,
even me who's
LTA number
LCK
1,
biased, I
LTA
feel
number
like
3,
60,
LPL
40,
number 1.
55, 45 is a bit closer.
Wait, hold up, I'm covering the players. I'm covering the players. Covering the caster, okay. Covering the players.
Fighting AL. Honestly, that's enough. That's all we need. Let's send it back to Flowers and Kobe to get us into this absolute banger.
9.7, yeah.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Everybody, welcome
I don't think his
back.
performance
It's time
was that
for
high.
game
He
number
was the only
6
like
of the day.
human being
Game number 5 was a dominant showing by the reigning world champions, and now we're gonna get to see HLE and AL go head-to-head. And you know what? I have to agree. I think what they were talking about with the fans just don't know enough about AL because this isn't one of those super well-known LPL teams like Top Esports or like BLG or like IG. People are just like, wait a second, who's this? Who are these guys with a cool panda? What's going on over here? I'm going to vote for HLE because they won first stand. But I do think after seeing anyone's legend at MSI, I'm excited to see what they've got here at Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, people are excited to see if they can get back to that level because they have been slumping, and especially
Carrying with the 9.9 on Bard
Shanks
on
definitely
Hooper
hasn't been up to
Esports.
his MSI level, so
Insane.
we'll see. Both Shanks and Zeka are
Yo,
mid
March
laners that
Star,
people
thanks
have
for getting a
questions
5
about
stars.
and what their form is going to be like at this
The other
particular
Martian.
moment.
Where
At
the
this particular
we have
moment
2
in
Martians
time,
here.
because
Martian
that
stars
is
in the
what
chat, but the
matters
other
now.
Martian
You know, it
fall.
doesn't matter what happened 3 months ago either for these teams. It matters how
Martian
you
Star
show
the
up
better
on
Martian.
the
Don't
world
tell the other
stage
Martian, okay?
at the moment here. And
It's a
I honestly agree with them too. I want to see a lot of fighting. I hope that we get
Tim and
a lot of
Cookie
action.
Bros
You usually get a lot of fighting and a lot of action when you watch AL games. So I think that we will continue
Awesome to see
on
you
with
coaching
that.
Worlds
And
this year.
For me,
Yo, I'm
of
having a
course,
great
I
time
am jungle
with y'all. Thank you.
biased, but the jungle matchup is just so good. I mean, Peanut
we'll see what
in
happens.
his last
Can AL pull
year
it back?
here. He's
Yes or
going
no?
into military service after this. So, you know, so many emotions there. He's been playing for so long. Such a legacy for this guy, and he really is. He can be such a really big playmaker. On the other side, he's playing a Tarzan.
이렇게 된 거 그냥
who can
제우스
be a big
선수가
playmaker
딱 이기면
and can
좋겠는
carry
걸.
games and be
공식
an
리그
actual
오브
jungle
레전드
carry.
중국
So
모바일은
it's a very
BLG
interesting
DS 백도둑
clash of
평점 BLG
styles
2.4,
here,
2.4, 2.5,
between the
2.6,
two,
2.7.
and a lot riding on it for both of them.
아니 근데
All
2점이
right, let's
넘은 게
get into it. Let's see what
대단한데라고
we've
하면
got
안
here
되겠다.
between the
아니 근데 왜냐면은 팬들이 워낙
LCK
화가
and
많으니까 그럴 수밖에 없죠. 기대치가 높아요.
I do believe that is a typo there at the
중국이나
top,
한국이나
and
이제
HLE is
강팀들이고
LCK number
하니까.
2. Otherwise, I think
우리도
Gen G's
엄격하죠.
about this.
기대치가 높아서.
I can see Arnold's
절대 한
tweet
판
now.
대치는 안 된다. 이런
Arnold
말이야.
is getting the Twitter fingers ready to
Wait,
go.
hold on, it's really loud.
Okay.
I just
We've
realized
got
the sound
Kiana,
was like really
the
loud
Sion, and the
inside.
Wukong band out by
I had it turned off for
HLE.
Faker's
Over on
interview.
the AL side,
페이커 선수
it's
인터뷰
Azir
때
and
소리를
Orianna
키워놓은
targeting for
거를
mid lane.
지금 딱
He's talking about
봤네요.
jungle carries,
너무
flowers,
높았어 소리가.
and you do have to ban Kiana against
It should be good
LPL
now.
junglers, and you do have to
A
ban
little bit
Kiana,
lower.
versus Tarzan. I like
So my
that.
mic is a little bit higher.
Definitely the respect shown there. I hope we don't have anything too big here. Okay, we're still good.
All right, we're back. We're back.
Still into it.
LCK number 1 is
Just
HLE,
looking
no,
at the
and number 1 is
graphics,
Gen G.
matchup here. So,
And number
we do
2
have
is
continued
HLE.
focus. So Tarzan getting the respect with
Number two.
both the Kiana as well as the Wukong being laid down there for jungle bans, and that does set up Peanut for some more possible picks. You know, Poppy Realm type of stuff. Best of ones are so much different from drafting though, from the fearless best of 5s that we have gotten. So. let's get into it here as far as the power picks that are up. You know,
시드가 잘못 나왔네. Oh yeah, I was wrong. It was wrong in the screen. Is that what happened? Okay. I didn't realize it was wrong on the screen.
It's available early on in the game too.
Riot
even though
production. Jarvan with a terrible win rate this tournament, but maybe Peanut will change it.
Does like to go for 3
Korean Jarvan maybe can turn it around. 자르반이 지금 모든 판 다 지고 있거든요. Has Jarvan even won a game yet?
I'm excited.
Jarvan's the new Kalista.
I see Jarvan locked in. I put him in that same
Jarvan's actually not too bad right now. 자르반 진짜 괜찮은데 왜 이렇게 지는 거야? I don't get why Jarvan keeps losing.
I'm not feeling Jarvan on that. I want to see some more creativity, and hopefully we'll get that out of Peanut.
Every match first pick, then they don't want to ban it? Yeah.
That we're often seeing
so weird, and then lose every game.
Not so much.
Nico's been also losing every game as well.
AL is going to get to lock it first and foremost here for Hope, and Kyle will pilot the Nico beside it.
Yeah, I like complementing it with a Nico because it puts a lot of pressure level 1.
As your Van Pong, yeah, Kara were saved, pick him saved.
And having a Nico with you puts a lot of threat on whatever, you know, duo lane you're going to focus towards.
Here, let me change my outfit.
A lot of playmaking for later, so when you want to fight a lot, that is looking like a good way to do it.
There it is.
Get Kyle on that Nico early on. Meanwhile, HLE answering with Viper. Kaisa here very quickly. What support do we want to answer? So, are they going to
Kaisa with the Rakan?
You kind of expect, or let
Rise
drop
first.
till later? Of course, as we said, just best of 1. So
I think Rakan would be really nice with Jarvan though. 자르반, 라칸, 카이사는 굉장히 강력하지 않나? 르블랑?
He's hovering some exciting ones.
We'll
wait though.
Rise
has been a very popular early
Cyrus?
pick,
Okay, never mind.
Rise. Again here.
Oh, Cassie. Cassiopeia is a Rise counter? 카운터죠? 라이즈 카운터로 카시가 계속 자주 나왔고요.
The matchup, not necessarily such a big counter anymore, but is still a very common answer pick here, and does give you a lot of AoE for fights here.
It's actually...
Let's see.
AO's comp is actually not that good. I don't really like the Nico with Yunara. 니코가 근데 유나라 카시랑 어울리나? 이건도 아니거든요? 지켜봐야 될 듯? 니코가 살짝 돌진 조합이랑 어울리는 느낌이라서 유나라를 잘 지켜주지도 못할 것 같고 I don't think Nico can actually peel the Yunara either. Those are Dona's nightmare matchup, Cassio Rise. I think Nemesis just doesn't know how to play Cassie that well. I'm sorry.
That kind of goes along with what we were talking about with Tarzan being a man who can really
Tabe is the GOAT, yeah. Tabe is definitely GOATed. Coach Tabe. He's cooking too much though. Who let him cook? What is this comp he's drafting off?
It is hard if you're like trying to target Tarzan. You gotta cover a lot of bases, so
play safe,
they don't want the Xin because the Xin does bring a lot of structure to the fights and is
good
problematic
luck into playing safe
with the ultimate, buying so much time. And kind of forcing you to commit in closer, and they don't want to have to commit in, you know, closer when you're playing into Cassio and Nico.
Oh shit, Kumzo. Look at that, Viper.
It's a trap. Can't really deal with the Xin
Viper
as well as the Nico Cassio as far as these team fights, and so they do take that one out. All right, throwing out the Vi as well for the point and click.
That is 4 out of 5 jungle bans for the side
Tarzan's
of
pretty good.
Yeah, turns out when you're up against this guy, you want to put some priority on that.
Poppy makes more sense. I think Lee Sin's a bit too risky.
This to be their jungle pick so that they can have counter picks
on
5. So anyone's legend. What are you gonna
Pantheon! Yeah, I was gonna say they might like a little bit of damage with Poppy. 뽀삐가 나오면은 좋긴 한데 WE 뭐 이런 거 다 좋거든요. 근데 딜이 좀 부족하지 않을까 교전에? 이렇게 생각했는데 판테온이 확실히 딜적인 부분을 충족해줄 수 있을 것 같아. Lee is funny, yeah. I mean, Lee's not really bad right now. I think we're gonna see Lee more throughout the tournament, 100%. But probably not right now into that comp with your champions. With the Nico, Yunara, Cassie, Lee is just so weird. Pantheon, not too bad. Point and click stun into combos.
Can have answers. You're always thinking about how do we deal with Viper.
Can't go wrong with point and clicks.
Viper is on Kaisa, you know, short range is going to be kind of committing in. Then having some point and click helps out as well, in addition to the big AoEs of the Nico and the Cassio. Delight Alistar, always like that, and
it's always a delight.
Good little combination.
It's always a delight.
You know what? I was just thinking.
It's always a delight.
You know,
we'll keep him here in spirit.
We talk to him every now and then, though recently.
Kasante duty for Zeus.
Friendly reminders. All right, so we get the blind Cassante.
They're probably gonna play. Are they gonna draft Jax? Okay, there's Jax. 블런드레이 대 Jax OTP playing Jax. 잭스 장인이죠, 플랑드레 선수가. 블런드레이 and Bin, they both like Jax a lot. Fiora, Jax, these type of champions. But no, it's gonna be a Rek'Sai again. IG the Shy, and then we have BLG Bin. Now we have AL Flandre. Every single LPL top has been playing Rek'Sai into a tank matchup. 탱커 상대로 계속 렉사이가 나오고 있는데 지금까지는 그렇다 할 좋은 모습이 나오지는 않고 있습니다. But I think it's a player gap. I keep defending Rek'Sai as a pick, but we will see. If Flandre also loses on Rek'Sai, I think we might have to start admitting that Rek'Sai is perhaps a bait pick. It might be a bait pick, guys.
I want more of that. If there's one thing I love, it is League of Legends. If there's two things I love, it is League of Legends and comedy.
It's funny.
Funny inters, funny deaths.
All right, well, we've got the Rek'Sai.
I hope we get some more of them.
So, let me
I don't know,
ask you
guys.
this, and
What do
you're
you
not
think
allowed
about the
to
draft?
factor
Who wins?
humor
Who won
into
draft?
your answer. Which draft do you prefer? Excluding
No,
Rek'Sai?
you can't say I
No,
know.
it's excluding Rek'Sai.
Why does
from
LPL
it.
pick
You cannot
Rek'Sai so
include that as a
much?
factor.
All right. Well, in that case, I like the HLE side of it.
I don't know what's going on in their scrims, so I can't say for certain. But I think because of the buff on Rek'Sai E, they are playing it. They prefer it
this one to live up to the combined
compared to
kills
other
per
champions.
minute, that hype, the bloodiness hype. I want the action to deliver.
I would
as
expect something
promised.
like a Rumble or something,
Well,
you know?
I'm hoping we get that
Was
action
Rumble
out
banned?
of our junglers, especially talking about how exciting this is. Peanut, a jungler who has been playing for so long.
Rek'Sai
The dude
is
who has
ass,
wins
she's hot.
With
Okay.
more, with the most LCK teams of anybody. And this, we're talking about like
There are
the
two
most
types of
difficult
people.
league to win. That's a
Summarized in the
pretty
two
tall,
sentences.
like, title to have. Very impressive
Rek'Sai is
stuff from
definitely
him,
a
going
she,
up
by the
against
way.
Tarzan, who
Rek'Sai is
already
a
lauded his praise
female.
The entire draft.
Exactly. Huge
Hey,
jump
you,
matchup
huh?
here. Peanut. It is just every time we talk
I don't
about
know
it, so
what's going
emotional. With him going to military service next year.
Gulpy.
So very important tournament here for
Gulp.
him. Last one, the
Gulp.
legacy.
Gulpy and a
HLE.
Gulpy.
What can they do? So HLE as well were one of the really
Get
early
the
adopters
Shriver
of lane
mod.
swaps, as we saw so many people up on
No, no, no,
topside.
no, no, no,
By
don't
the
do it,
way,
don't do it.
You know, everybody talking about
Okay,
the
no lane
WE,
swaps.
one
Yes,
doing it
lane
first,
swaps.
But HLE
Wow.
were very quick as well right after
Kai's
that. They
lane
brought a
swapping
lot
out of
eyes to
the
it
Nico lane? No
because they
way.
did it in the LCK, obviously. And
HLE
they
is
were
lane
one of the
swapping
early
away.
adopters of it, so
Hold up, Rek'Sai's coming
looks
down.
like they are going to
Hold up.
continue with that strategy. Viper helping Peanut here take over the jungle first, and we are
김홍철님
going to
멤버십
get
가입 환영합니다. 웰컴 유튜브 미포.
웰컴 유튜브 미포 감사합니다. 어서 오세요.
the timer on
뭐야?
topside. Just topside, not mid lane.
유튜브 왜 안 나오고 있지?
4 minutes here for the lane swap detection lockout.
All right, Viper versus Flandre here, as the Acathian Rain's so very effective at farming up those minions and getting that early push if you want.
Yes, it is. Viper using it to great
오니?
effect. Getting really good position.
감사합니다. Thank you.
And able to push the Rek'Sai back
Welcome you to
off
Mipo.
the wave.
Heart and heart.
With your Q, as you say, get a little harassment while you're doing it. And it's just so confident because Peanut has split the map, taken away the jungle on that side. They leave behind multiple wards over there. Tarzan, of course, you can see on the split screen.
AL's draft? I don't know. AL might be overcooking a little. What the hell?
That's what we're talking about with the Jarvan, the EQ level 2. Shane's on the run, but
Wait, he's out, he's out, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive. 알았어.
Tarzan and Kyle are ready to
They don't have
try to
anything,
help
they don't
out
have
their
anything.
teammate. Shanks
이거 진짜
coming
계속
back up
싸우냐?
to 100 HP thanks to the
미드 웨이브 그렇게 안 좋은데.
HLE looking for a little bit more, but there's the tank.
Oh, the W! Oh, the flash forward from Tarzan! Absolute disaster from HLE! Shanks lives! Delight has no flash is dead! 딜라이트 선수는 죽었다고요. 아... 이게 한 번에 못 잡으니까 they couldn't kill him at once and they have to just back out and like allow it. No way!
course, is an Alistar. So if you don't instantly get the kill onto Shanks, and they didn't
Cinema
have enough
level
damage to finish it, they look
1.
great,
Level
right?
2, I
From
meant.
3 angles, you're just all of you converging on the Casio.
Disaster for HLE.
But since they knock him out to the other side, they can't finish him off.
I mean, immediately, like, when he got out, you just have to, like, you don't have your skills up anymore. No flash, no skills, like, can't fucking chase anymore. 아, 이게 왜냐면은 자르반 개망했죠, 이렇게 되면. 아니, 그 엄청 망한 건 아니고, 그냥 살짝 손해? 좀 많이 손해? I mean, the thing is, Pantheon was also, like,
and they go for it. Flash, flash, flash. All three of them invested. Oh, great. But, oops, we headbutted him.
AL win, you think so? I mean, after this,
so
maybe.
Actually gets away into the healing arms of
Kyle was there.
And even though Shanks has only 200 HP, which is the reason why HLE are like, fine, we can chase into the brush. We've got the HP lead.
No word
but
for
they
the
can't
bush
get back to
either.
Shanks. And so the combo here does so much work. Kyle roots him into the stun from Tarzan. He flashes right back over the wall to finish it. Shanks ends up being the one, by the way, to get the kill. And so he cashed in, Tarzan cashes in, and that's exactly what you want for AL. Tabe happy to see that, of course. Them starting out with 2 kills means it's
괜찮아.
going to be over.
하소합니다. It's okay.
That is exactly what you would want there. If you get ganked at level 1, turned it around beautifully. Good stuff from AL. As
Ouch, what the hell?
Here,
Level 2, Alistar? Level 5.
So he's got to be a little bit careful with how aggressively he
야, 방금 그냥 죽을 뻔했는데? I think Rexy could have actually killed if he wanted to. Holy moly.
Ooh, nice Void Seeker to just knock Flandre off his
Scary
tempo
and
a little
scary.
bit. As you could see at the same time,
A little
Tarzan
bit.
moving back up towards this top side of
Lock
the jungle.
in,
Just wanted to
HLE.
bugs, it looks like.
Lock
Now
in,
they go ahead and
please.
recall Shanks with the
You see
Cassiopeia
that?
with
You
that
see that?
early kill, like you mentioned, going to have that extra
이게
power.
진짜 라이즈가 카시 상대로 진짜 불편하다니까. That's the matchup we usually see. Cassiopeia into Ryze is a counter matchup for Ryze. It's a bad matchup for Ryze. You saw that trade there.
Early play, the early attempt on his life, and him actually getting the kill credit there, being able to play the fight from behind his jungle support. Really
Bopper needs to bring some LPO Kaisa play. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hoop is scaling for free right now. Hoop is still having a great time.
Flowers, and that's going to be great for this comp.
Peanut, don't do it.
Easy burn for them. Peanut not even going to go over and check.
I have Tarzan as first bolts. Oh yeah, for Pickens? Yeah. I think I put Owner, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be so. It's probably gonna be a jungler, Tarzan or someone else.
Super aggressive and make plays when both Peanut and Zeka and even Delight all had to spend their flashes to make that.
자, 이 경기까지 APL을 지면은 큰일 나긴 하긴 해. 야, 우리는 벌써 KT랑 T1이 이겼으니까 LCK는.
Might still try something a little wacky here, but it looks like Shanks has no intention of walking a whole lot.
Shanks is so far back.
Now down here in the bottom
Oh
lane.
wow, Zeus?
Going all in, looking for Kyle back in the mid lane. It's Shanks under pressure here yet again. If it don't succeed, try again. HLE.
If that doesn't work the first time, do it again the second time. 그러니까 그러니까 처음에 성공을 못했다. 한 번 더 하면 되는 거야. 바텀 갱에서 난리가 났어. 그럼 정글이 한 번 더 와서 또 하면 돼. 상대 스펠 빠지고 막 이런 타이밍이라서. It's actually something that I think a lot of people need to start doing too.
And Jarvan's coming to gank as well. 3-4 Flandre.
Okay, Flandre trying to get
Oh my gosh, Delight is angry. Rek'Sai couldn't even move. Q flash by the way. Q W라서 저거는 반응하기 참 빡셉니다. Just got perma CC.
Keep creating the kills
Go damn though. HLE has no intentions of losing this game.
They get their successful play, so I would say that's
APL 비상.
you know, jungle support ganks and
APL 비상.
not too bad. That's
초
a
비상.
66% win rate. It's just that
LPL in shambles? I don't know, guys.
died in the first one, so
details.
It's looking a little bit bad for them.
Not the important part, right? It is now a very, very slight gold lead for the side of HLE, but of course the Drake, like you already mentioned, going to feel great for AL, grabbing that one super early. 20 seconds on the clock until we get our Void Grub spawn. Was going to be interested to see if Zeus wanted to commit the teleport to get right back down to bottom lane or try to maybe use it for a Void Grub play. Does just immediately commit down here to the bottom side. Flandre trying to get away.
Zeus is like so aggressive on this Cassante. Yeah, I don't know guys. I think Rek'Sai is actually a bait pick. I think chat is right. I keep trying to defend the Rek'Sai pick from LPL, but look at that. Keeps losing into Sion, keeps losing into Cassandre. Why are you even picking it? 진짜 렉사이 지금까지 지금 LPL 탑이 계속 렉사이를 픽 플레이하고 있는데 픽의 이유를 잘 모르겠습니다. 솔직히 말해서. 계속 뭐 렉사이 괜찮다, 렉사이 고정들 어쩌고저쩌고 얘기를 하는데 솔직히 카산테가 한 10배는 좋아 보이는데 챔프가. 저렇게 그냥 라인전 질 거면 차라리 오른을 하는 게 낫지 않을까? 라는 생각을 하게 되죠. Oh, the light, you are so trolling. 갑자기 거기로 왜 들어간 거지? 좀 아쉬운 부분이고요. Not sure why he went in there.
So, see, you got your funny moment. It just
Look at Zeus zoning the. 아니 경험치도 못 먹고 있어 지금 렉사이가. 렉사이 can't even get the XP.
They got there.
Not even the gold, but the XP guys. He's unable to get the XP.
All right, so. All right, now I gotta
honestly, I kind of want to see the replay because I'm like, oh, but you don't really want to see the replay, though. Okay, so, anyways, we'll continue.
Oh, -1.
You know, honestly, it's not like a crazy movement in the game or anything. Still fairly close here, so is still going to be determined by the team.
Yeah, they like kind of ended that Tofen.
We'll see. You know, going to have a lot more options once we get these supports to level 6. Kyle as well here.
또 도서관 됐어.
You know, on Nico. Definitely going to be looking to soap some extra experience.
I mean, but AL did get the beat strength. Feels right.
Okay, it's been 3
와, 진짜 저게 라이즈지. This is the LCK Rise, by the way. Literally, always using ulti for the dive like that. 그러니까 다이브 용도로 라이즈를 하는 거예요, 솔직히 말해서. Yeah, Rise skills well, Rise but Rise more than anything else can do that silent play every single time he has his ult up with the jungler. And you can TP, Shanks TP, but he cannot get there on time. 텔포를 타도 이게 텔포가 시간이 걸려가지고 라이즈 궁은 그냥 즉시 나온 다음에 시전돼서 바로 되죠. 늦어.
You wanted him to be digging through tunnels and get yeeted out of the tunnel or something?
Yeah, it could be in a more comedic fashion.
Okay,
but it is really good targeting. And Flandre is going to be a squishy Rek'Sai here because he is very far behind.
Yeah, you can see he still only
50
has
CS, wow.
full of just components for Titanic Hydra.
50 CS.
Like the big tanky, like nice components.
CS 50개? 지금 렉사이 CS 50개야. What the hell?
Take him a little bit of time to catch up here.
Zeka literally has twice the CS that he does right now.
Against these AD threats on the enemy side, against the Rek'Sai, the Pantheon, the Yunara, as now Zeka going after Flandre, looking to continue this pressure. Takes about 40% of his HP. We're going to maybe force him to recall. We do have our second Drake of the game live right now, and Tarzan is immediately going to jump in after that one. It was AL that claimed Drake #1, so this will be them getting a nice early Drake stack going on.
Yep, continue this.
Levi, I don't know what it is, but you're so cute.
Reset timer for Viper. So Viper here, as I said on the desk, is really a big carry for HLE. Getting his Kraken Slayer done. He's in a fairly good position here, and they do have a lot of players on the team that can apply plasma for him to look for dives. Flandre already, though.
Rek'Sai is getting zoned out so much from Zeus Cassandre by there.
On a mission again. Tunnel just used here for Flandre.
No
under
way.
tower. Peanut destroying the extra ones, but
Rek'Sai
don't want to
진짜
risk
어떡하냐?
anything else here. Going for it.
Rek'Sai 인생 망했고요.
Means that bottom side of the map, they also have to be a
This
little
Rek'Sai is
bit,
just
you know,
Rek'Sai J for
hesitant,
0% win rate.
like,
Who
if
will
Viper
come out
back
on
off,
top?
You know, let the push come to them.
Yeah.
Take away some of the vision, clear out these wards, and everybody staying fairly safe.
Everybody
It's looking like Rek'Sai might take another L. Looking kind of bad for him right now.
I like the fact that HLE just
케빈님 얼마나 주셨나요? 아니 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요? 어허.
does end up punishing them here a little bit is the
Okay,
fact
Flandre?
that since they didn't get the void grubs earlier because of the fact that Zeus was in the bottom lane.
넥사이 픽의 이유는
that means that the alone
롤드컵 끝날 때까지 나오지 않을 것 같고요, 뭔가. Shanks is actually trading quite a lot. Peter getting caught out! Yes. Oh my gosh, Tarzan's going to be killed. Oh, Peanut, you are so bad. He EQs out, but then Rek'Sai is getting the cure. That's a nice gold for Rek'Sai because he was so behind there. 방금은 근데 탑에서 골드 차이가 많이 났었는데 렉사이가 먹어서 그나마 좀 따라잡은 느낌.
They close down on the punish though.
What are you doing there, bro? I don't know. Every single time I see Jarvan, Owner Jarvan, like now Peanut Jarvan. Who's Jarvan earlier too? I think we had Inspire Jarvan. Keeps getting called out.
Go get the vision set up. The Raptor camps for Peanut remain safe.
자르반은 왜 그런지 모르는데 오너에 자르반 거고 인스파이어도 자르반 거고 이번에 지금 피너 선수의 자르반 다 잘리는 모습이 한 번씩 나옵니다. 근데 당연히 무슨 챔프를 했든 잘리는 건 당연히 일어나지만 이상한 자르반이 왜 0% 승률이지라는 생각이 들 정도로 자르반이 지금 좋거든요. 근데 저런 장면들이 나오니까 전혀 연관성이 없긴 하지만 재밌는 느낌. I mean, there's like probably no correlation, but it's kind of interesting how Jarvan does have a 0% win rate and performing so bad at Worlds right now. I thought it was going to be the best champion after Wukong nerfs. 50이 너프돼가지고 50이 거의 뭐 삭제 느낌으로 너프를 많이 봐요.
Doesn't have the tier though, so not going to have the double stacking.
Wukong Pantheon nerfs. Jarvan didn't get nerfed at all.
Getting a little bit heavy here.
Looking kind of bad. Looking kind of bad. You put Panther for lowest frame rate? Count this fair. I think lowest frame rate I put Norris. Norris only got played one time so far.
Skirmishes have been going pretty even back and forth, so it's going to come down to team fights. Rift Herald is commonly where you'll see those bigger team fights for the first time in the game. The 4v4s, the 5v5s.
Ezreal Norris. Of all the ADCs you have available to you, you decide to play Ezreal.
Up that next wave up here in the top side is level 11 now. Does have Realm Warp available. Does have his flash available.
Telling you, they need to hire me as a coach, drafting coach. I'll get a Discord call and I'll draft for them real quick. JK.
Everybody's pretty much
Pick Bard every game.
So the next fight should be pretty explosive.
Bard top.
Just like a Cassante
Rek'Sai
battle flowers. Explosive.
A true summer blockbuster down here in the top lane, bottom lane matchup.
While we wait, they provide the entertainment. All right. So Rift Herald is on the map, but Dragon is only
What's going on? Actually, my internet really good. I don't understand. Sometimes stream freezing 1-2 seconds. My internet is fine.
We could see some efforts used here.
My internet is fine, and I think everyone else is fine. So I think maybe it's YouTube is better choice.
The vision is on it for both teams. So if they decide to commit to it, it's going to take some extra resources. Let's see. Both top laners do have their teleports, so. We'll see though. Would rather invest more resources in Dragon.
오늘의 마지막 경기가 젠지라는 점 여러분 아시죠? Last game of the day is the Genji PSG one. I think after this one we have
put a lot more leverage on like, ooh, are you gonna hit a smite fight steal or something later?
I forgot.
Huge rewards could get dangerous. You know, AL do have Cassiopeia. And
oh yeah, we have the G2TS. G2TS into Genji PSG. 이거 다음은 G2랑 TS 경기입니다. 그것도 재밌을 듯? 진짜 LPL이 생각보다 좀 불안불안한 것 같아서 이거 모를 듯? G2가 이길 수도 있습니다. G2 could actually beat TS. Like EU has to prove themselves. They're currently 0-2 right now. And they already defeated BLG and caused an incredible upset. NRG and now 100 Thieves, like what is going on? They always pull off some crazy wins. LPL has a wall neither. Wait, hold up, you're right. Hold up. What is going on? Kyle going in so deep. Oh my gosh, the WQ flash from Delight and Exhaust coming through for Yunara. Yunara cannot do anything, has a flash out. And Kaiser goes in, Viper is gonna take down Yunara. And oh my, Viper is not even gonna die there. 와, 바이퍼 선생님이랑 딜라이트랑 거 난리가 났다 진짜. Delight is gonna go down, however Flandre will be dead shortly after.
Viper takes revenge. It might have been a Drake for anyone's legend, but Hanwha Life Esports just obliterated the fight.
와, 딜라이트 진짜 미쳤다. 알리스타, look at Delight by the way. Look at Delight. W Q flash. W Q 풀. 와, 저 타이밍 제대로 안 맞추면은 방생 엔딩이었는데. And the Kai'Sa, perfect gameplay. 그리고 들어가서 유나라한테 탈지는 건 게 정말 크죠? Exhausting Yunara was crucial there. Yunara did 0 damage that fight. Yunara couldn't do anything that fight. 머리 뜯어내 감사합니다. 이렇게 별로. 도서관에서 또 library again. Holy. Holy moly.
Huge engage there from Delight, capitalized
Casual
on by
chat.
Viper. And when you
Let's
think
go
about
HLE.
When you think about how this team has struggled after their initial explosive start to the year with winning first stand,
Twitch chat made it,
even in
guys.
the games where they've had problems, even in the games where it looks like they might be losing, it's Viper who puts on performances that ends up clutching it and turning
Another
the
game of team with 0 dragons winning the game? I don't even know. Dragons don't matter anymore. What? Dragon, Atakan, none of this matters.
Fortunately for him in this
It's
one,
so weird.
it's not like the rest of the team is underperforming, right? You look at Delight,
Give
and you
over
look at
every
Peanut,
dragon,
they
win
both
the
have
game.
100% kill participation. The solo
Okay,
lanes are doing
Peanuts.
just fine, and now
Driving.
Viper's sitting on 6-0. HLE is feeling great about this game state.
카이사 6킬은 진짜 개무섭겠다. 카이사 엔딩.
As we progress further into the game, that is the one thing that that AL are going to try.
Dragons are overrated. So many games are thrown at, like by forcing dragons, but
The Rift Herald has crashed and has made its way over to Shanks. Goodbye, Rift Herald.
I like the attempt at the long con on the Rift.
did they Atakan yet? Atakan spawns at 20 minutes or not yet? 20 seconds left for Atakan. 20 seconds left.
Her life, you know, she was going to go down earlier, so give her a
오늘
little
직관
bit
중국
more
팬들을 휘어할 줄 모르겠다. 아니 중국 팬들 진짜 솔직히 이게 중국이 아니라 LCK라고 생각해보세요. 진짜 2019년 LCK 기억나시죠 다들?
Of stopping every Drake hereafter. It is
멸망의 LCK였었는데 이번 연도는 LPL이 진짜 힘드나봐. JDG도 막 무너지던데? JDG and WBG also got completely destroyed by the way. By Nongjian, BFX, and DK. Not even T1, not even Genji.
As we saw in the last, fight, it allows you to do
It's kind of crazy.
the headbutt into flash pole, for those really long.
Viper scaling, Kai'Sa's stronger power source is 3 items, by the way, for Kai'Sa. Currently have 2.5 items on Kai'Sa. That's 20 minutes. Nearly 3 items already. Disgusting. 카이사가 그 진짜 다들 아시죠? 3코 타이밍인데 Q는 지금 벌써 올려있는 상태고 Q, E, W까지 You can evolve Q, W, E, all of them when you have 3 items in Kai'Sa. That's when she's super strong. Zeus is just going in. Oh my gosh, Zeus is just going in there. 스킬 빠진 거 보고 들어가는 바이퍼 선생님 바로 그냥 다 죽여버렸고요. Tarzan does get the Kai'Sa, but it's too late, I think. It's too late. Delight having to flash out Shanks is actually... Wait, they might actually lose this fight here! Oh my gosh, wait! AL's gonna win!
With the huge team fight win and a 5-for-2.
What happened?
Comes in, he saves the day there at the end with the Casio.
What happened to Zeka?
Against the wall.
What the hell just happened this fight? It looked good. Initially it looked good, by the way. I was actually focusing on Zeus and Viper up here, but let's look down here. Let's look at Zeka down here. 제카 선수가 도대체 어떻게 된 건데? So Delight.
They actually take down Viper here.
What the hell?
Using the Pantheon ultimate up to the top side, he takes down the Fed Kai'Sa. The point and click.
Where's the flash?
To the other side of the map.
Hold up.
Shanks makes his way all the way around.
와, 이 싸움이 갈린 상태에서 알리스타 라이즈가 아예 밀려났네 카시한테. Oh my gosh, wait, hold up. 3 dragons are for AL as well. And not to mention Kai'Sa did give over the shutdown gold to Tarzan. 판테온도 방금 카이사를 잡아가지고 돈을 겁나 많이 먹었죠. Again, Viper is at 3 items now. Lichbane, not Lichbane. Lasher's Tooth completed. QWE evolved. QWE 다 진화한 상태고.
Kill count 9 to 10, very close in that regard. The gold
3코 카이사라서 근데 이번 싸움은 다르시죠. Zeka trolls so hard. I mean, I don't know. Zeka's getting a little bit gapped ever since at level 2, the bot side too. 아까 2렙 타이밍 때도 뭔가 판테온한테 걸려준 것도 좀 아쉽긴 했는데 어차피 그 2렙 타이밍은 사고고 지금 잘하면 되죠. 사실 It's okay, push mid, that's good. Push mid. 미드 밀어놓은 거 되게 잘했다. 못해요, 못 사. 어?
Peanut's gonna get caught by Flandre here off to the side. Dragon loses some patience, resets slightly.
한 번씩 그런다니까. 왜 그런지
for some kind of
모르겠어.
an angle here for an engage.
Oh!
The Drake goes over to Viper, but immediately the
Delight is
defense follows
dead.
him on Delight to try to control him. Anyone's Legend have taken out the enemy support, but they need more because they've lost the
기성인데?
Drake. Zeka wants to turn it around.
오, 난리 났는데? 잠시만. Baron's coming up in a minute 30. Oh my gosh, if anyone else dies, absolute tragedy. What is going on? Bro! AL striking back? HLE looking confused right now. 와, 근데 지금 카시가 지금 16렙 찍었는데 카스피어 level 16 by the way.
will be pretty happy with the extra gold afterwards, take down the tower, get the 2 kills for themselves. Alright, HLA do stall the soul.
미드 차이.
But it is going to be a tense
Mid
one.
try, jungle try.
Once again, grabbing
바이퍼 선생님이 해줘야 돼요. Mr. Viper has a carry. No pressure, Mr. Viper.
Want to see if they're going to be able to play the
바
map
선생님이 할 수
afterwards,
있나요,
because
이거?
taking down mid lanes outer tower, thank you.
Look at all those.
The nest, the Rek'Sai nest.
That really, canonically, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah.
Zeka might have gotten a hefty donation from a Chinese fan.
Look weird.
It intimidated them.
In-game, of course, right? In-game.
It intimidated their enemies. That's why they could get the kills and then the turret after. So it is still a 3-1 Drake advantage for AL. They've got the Otacon and the flower petals like you're talking about. They're up about 1,000 gold, but the win expectancy here, you can see how it just goes red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. This game has been back and forth like that, just blow for blow.
Yeah, and if it is, a game like that, the team with Otacon here, as it progresses, is going to be feeling pretty good. Of course, you're going to keep running up against these timers on Soul as well. You know, as they're just farming out these kind of lulls, you've got 3 minutes, a little bit over 3 minutes until the next one. HLE say, you know
Don't
what?
tell me they're flipping
We're
Baron.
not going to actually wait.
I don't know
We're
about
gonna
that.
clear the vision on Baron and teleport out to it to apply some pressure first. AL currently are soaking both side waves right now. With both Casio as well as
They are
Rek'Sai.
flipping
So
Baron.
Flandre
They
is
are
pushing,
flipping
but
Baron,
HLE
chat.
are forcing the issue. They want to get that teleport out. They're just going to
Delight, please, please.
Really risky thing. They're going to look to
No, they got it. The Pantheon trolled it, man. I don't know why Pantheon's holding there. He could have just W'd into the pit and flashed in. Wait, Shanks is dead. Shanks is dead. Wait, they don't have damage now. Everyone's dead. Oh my gosh. No way. Tarzan's alive though. Tarzan's alive. Viper goes down to Nico. Triple kills by Viper. But Tarzan's going to be killing everybody. Just kidding. Just kidding. JK. Kasante broke a
claims the Baron and a 4-for-3.
And they can
Fucking
immediately
run!
push. That is the 2 solo
Fucking run!
laners. Zeka,
Huh?
Zeus is almost already at the
Pantheon was so
inhibitor
fast,
turret,
and then
actually.
Kasante
Inhibitor
just
was
goes
already
in,
heavily
presses a couple buttons, and then.
deciding if he wants to go for the
Okay.
reset. Doesn't have his teleport, so
That's
decides
a
to
nice
push one
champion.
more wave,
Kasante
but
is a
they
very
will
nice
retain the
champion.
Baron.
I like
is
that.
critical for both solo
Let's watch
laners.
this again.
It
Tarzan
allows you to
trolled it.
split push with
아니
Baron
궁 쓸
later.
거면
Still
더 빨리
retains
썼어야
most
되지
of the
않았을
value of
거라는
the buff, and they
아쉬움이.
just burned through it so quickly with
그냥
Viper's
플래시
damage on this one.
그런 걸 안 되니까
Flowers,
W라도
HLE
봐야
get the
됐나?
objective, and then the fight
그냥 궁을 더
afterwards,
빨리
they
써야
all
됐을
go
때.
straight
Probably
for,
just have to ulti
Shanks here.
earlier.
So even though
Really
the
well
ulti
played
goes
by
off,
HLE
the
though.
EQ from Peanut
Immediately
already
focusing
lands,
on
and so he
Kai'Sa.
goes through stun,
Wow.
lands the EQ,
포커싱
opens it up there
가이사는
for
포커싱
Viper,
나라 here.
to go through, and
카이사를
they
바로
barely kill
포커싱을
him.
해가지고.
Lands the Q over the
와
wall, finish off.
역시
Viper
바이퍼.
would have been really
Viper.
bad for AL if he hadn't been able to collect that last extra kill, but it was still super good for
Kasante is building full armor, so I always look down on his damage, and then he just kills everybody. I'm like, okay, well.
This one is actually just such a banger here.
Well,
LCK
I
number
mean,
2 and LPL number 2.
makes sense, Wild.
Otacon to one side, Baron to the other
Why do you
side,
build
and
AD
Baron
or
on
damage
the
items when
solo
you can build full
laners,
tank and
allowing
still
for
kill
HLE
everybody?
to push 2 waves if they so choose. All right, they're
11,
keeping
13
Zeka
kills
mid.
on
His
Viper?
teleport is ready, and he can buy a lot of time too. Not only
I
to
mean, if you
try
think about the other way
to
around,
tank
if
you,
Viper
but has
dies,
the Azonias completed
if
for
Viper
himself.
died,
Of course,
then
it is
it's
going to be
over.
pretty delayed.
It's
Seraph
over for
him
HLE.
this time around, so you don't get the extra shield quite yet, but it'll catch up in no time. And
Always
they can
blame
just come
Ryan.
out here for one
I just think
split
Cassante
push,
is a
take over
nice
the jungle
champion.
while they do it.
Okay, anyone's legend on the defense now with HLE having 45 seconds left on their Rebel Baron power play to try to push, get something off the map here.
AL's limit
Perhaps
testing?
into
I mean, they're
gold
definitely cooking
turrets.
it
Of
for
course,
sure.
The only turret standing outside of the enemy base is this bottom lane tier.
Their
2, so
draft
that's
is a
really gonna
bit
put the pressure.
interesting.
Why they steal away enemy buffs at the same time. Zeka and Peanut working on that one. Cool, whole team gets the blue buff, but it doesn't look like they've got a whole lot to try to force onto this tier 2 with.
유나라 근데 골드 차이가 지금 5천이 나, like 4,700 gold gap between Kai'Sa and Yunara, by the way. Kinda interesting.
That tier 2 turret, we can let that one go. So as soon as that falls, going to climb the gold lead up to about 4,000 again for HLE. And the problem for anyone's legend, Kobe, is that the dragon is spawning.
I feel like we're
right
seeing
now.
style
Right
differences
as the
between
Baron
LPL and
ends it,
LCK
it
comps.
means that it's free to take for HLE. So again, they missed their chance at the soul.
Yeah.
What style difference are you seeing? I agree with you, but I want to see your opinion. I think, from my opinion, LCK is a lot more like front to back. They like drafting like tank, CC, and then you have like a mage mid, you know, just like your, but you know, like your goody two shoot or follow the rules kind of things. You have these formula, the formula that works. You have the AP damage, you draft the AD damage, you draft engage.
Once again, moving in tandem here into the jungle.
Kiana Prio, yeah. LCK doesn't do very well with Kiana.
Double Zonya's hourglass.
카이사가 존냐도 나왔다고. 오, 지금 카이사가 괴물입니다. 플래시가 안 돌아오긴 했어. 카이사 doesn't have flash right now, so play Elizabeth Faith. Oh. Zonya's been completed by Ryze as well, so I feel like AL can't really strike back right now. Maybe they need some more items on Yunara first. 유나라가 무한의 대검은 나와야 이제 싸움이 가능하지 않을까.
That you mentioned also has to be targeted.
Yunara pick is useless. Hasn't been really doing much. Not gonna lie.
He's pretty wealthy.
It doesn't help that you have a Nico. Look at that comp. Look at this comp. How is Yunara supposed to do damage? I don't want to. I'm not defending Hope. I'm just defending the situation of the champion. Right. Yes, Hope could have played better in here and there, but. It got nerfed a lot, yes, but it's also because his support is playing Nico. He doesn't really have a support. Kinda.
We'll see about that. Viper here. Also, it always poses problems because when Kai'Sa gets fed like this, and you have the AP.
Nico's job isn't to peel your hyper carry. No, that's a Lulu's job.
So HLE have the options.
생각보다 유나라가 근데 덜 나올 수도 있겠는데? 지금 승률이 유나라도 되게 잘 안 나오고 있는데 자르반과는 다른 느낌? 자르반은 뭔가 인게임적인 부분이라고 하면 유나라는 그냥 체급이 좀 낮은 느낌인데? 카이사 이런 거랑 비교해서. 근데 어차피 그냥 후반 갈 거면은 카이사가 훨씬 좋지. 사라지기도 하고 날아가기도 하고 막 실드 있고 난리 나죠. W로 스카우팅도 가능하고. 포킹 플러스 스카우팅. 존냐까지 갈 수 있는 원딜이 많이 없거든요. There's not that many ADCs that can build Zonyas, but Kai'Sa's one of the only ADCs that can. If you're gonna go late game anyways, you would love playing Kai'Sa like 10 out of 10 times compared to like a Yunara. Because Yunara is kind of a late game champion. So I think throughout the tournament, maybe we're gonna see less Yunara, but we might see more Zeris. We might see more Zeris or Jinxes and things like that. Or maybe like a Xayah. Xayah looks good.
This Baron to try to stop HLE from securing another objective. Worth noting also Shanks having the secret.
The Nico's doing so much damage though. Look at how squishy the Cassante was. 니코가 생각보다 근데 많이 아픈데? 니코 포킹이 장난 아닙니다.
Tail end of the retreat here from HLE as they back out of the enemy jungle. AL will force them back towards the river now. It looks like nobody's going to go for the Baron start here just yet. Instead, more of those
Hansama maybe play Kog'Maw? I'm waiting for the Hansama Draven pick. Draven got absolutely hyper buffed this patch. So maybe Hansama does bring out the Draven now. 드레이븐이 나오지 않을까라는 기대감이 있는데 확실히 지금 메타에서 드레이븐 같은 챔프가 살아남기 되게 빡세긴 하겠다.
Miasma's used.
근데 라인 수업을 통해서 드레이븐이 이득 많이 볼 수. There it is, the light going in. Shanks is Zhonya's immediately though. He just walks out. Shanks is untouched. Shanks is untouched. Shanks is untouched. Shanks is doing a ton of damage. HLE completely getting. Oh my. Shanks didn't even flash there. Shanks didn't even have to flash there. 와, 난리 났다 이거. 바로는 당연히 나갔고요. Baron's gone. Fucking wrong! No! Should have took the blast plant. He should have took the blast plant. But he got Leandri. Leandri 때문에 저거 못 탔는데. Poison야. Oh, he almost got off with the blast plant. Cinema! How is HLE losing this game with the fucking 11 kill Kai'Sa? Like, how is that dude possible? 아니, 11킬 카이사를 데리고 지면 어떡해요, 진짜로. 근데 카일 선수도 그렇고 다 되게 잘한다, 역시. Viper's doing it, Viper's doing it, Viper's doing it, Viper's doing it.
He got it! Kyle with the miracle steal! The Pop Blossom!
I think they're all dead. They're all dead. 와, 다 죽었네. 와, 게임이 끝났을 수도? They have to somehow win this fight here. 그 Zhonya's. Delight, please help him! Delight, help him! Nice! Pew, pew, pew! Okay, wait, Hope is that! Hope is that! Zeus got him! Get out, get out, get out! 이러면은 게임은 안 끝나겠다. Game doesn't end though. Viper's dead though.
Viper's still running, but he's running to the enemy base. It's a 2-for-1 that favors anyone's legend alongside securing the Hextech soul. And here he is again, the man.
와, 진짜 원딜의 눈물이다 정말 이 판은. Viper is literally the only one who's fed. Everyone else is trolling it. ADC POV, guys. ADC POV actually cries. ADC mains in the chat should understand this feeling now. Even the dragon, he's trying so hard to grab it. 좀 너무 급하긴 했는데. I don't think you have to be that impatient, but I guess he was scared the Pantheon was gonna come. 판테온이 오고 있으니까 바론 먹고 집을 되게 빨리 가잖아요. Baron recall makes him like super fast. It's cooked, guys. I don't know if HLE can pull off anything else now. 확실히 이거 렉사이가 붙으니까 되게 띠껍다. The Rek'Sai pick, I understand now. Rek'Sai is just so annoying. Rek'Sai is so annoying. Once it gets onto your carries, yeah, he's full tank, so he doesn't really die very quickly. But then he also has Orthi and does a lot of damage as well.
His celebrations are some of the best coach celebrations when he gets super amped up and runs on stage. But AL, with that, with Dragon Soul on top of everything that
Shanks
they have with
Giga-chan, yeah. Shanks is completely gapping Zeka this game. 미드 차이가 진짜 많이 나는데 이번 판.
That was so huge though because we didn't actually ever get the replay.
Kyle's the goat. Kyle drove base.
Is where HLE tried to invest everything.
근데 이거 니코가 진짜 히트다 히트. This Nico is crazy, guys. 아 진짜 잘한다. 그래 이게 LPL이거든요. I think BLG just played bad. This is the LPL that we knew. This is the LPL that we know. Tarzan absolute menace. Kyle just smurfing everywhere. Shanks, the immovable wall in the mid lane. This game. He didn't even have to flash here when they were hard engaging on him. 알리스타가 막 플래시를 노렸는데 존냐로 씹은 다음에 그냥 걸어 나갔어. 존냐 다음에. 난 당연히 존냐 다음에 플래시는 쓰겠지라고 생각했는데 그것도 안 쓰고 스킬 빠진 거랑 이런 거 생각하고 그냥 걸어 나가네. 판단? 미친 판단. Man, -1 though. Shanks just missed the entire way and I think he did. Flip the Elder and win.
They just finished a death cap on Zeka. Viper is full build Kai'Sa. So while AL have the permanent buffs of the Hextech Soul,
it's still winnable if HLE just has to protect the Kai'Sa. Don't overdive on Cassiopeia. It's not gonna work. I guess you have to though. At this point, you have to kill the Cassie. Fucking hell. Game's hard, man. I think the voice stuff is a great purchase from Viper. 그 라바돈 안 가고 그냥 보이드를 간 게 되게 잘한 것 같은 게 상대가 마방을 굉장히 많이 가고 있죠. Enemy team is grabbing a lot of MR. Look at Abyssal Mask completed for Nico as well. Not to mention Cassie is actually holding on to No Magic Mantle. Upgraded. 바이퍼 선생님 풀템, 바이퍼 풀템? 진짜 보이드 정말 게임을 이길 수 있는 가능성을 준 것 같은데? 보이드가? 라바돈 갔으면은 진짜 별로였을 듯. 에이 무섭다니. 근데 이게 게임이 부벼지는 것 자체가 말이 안 되는데 I feel like HLE had the game in the bag. But then like top side fight, remember top side? When the side fight was split between Zeka and Delight? That was super bad. 탑에서 싸움이 진짜 비벼지는 시점이었죠. 시발점이 딱 거기에서 시작돼가지고 it started becoming really weird for HLE every fight.
Land every single Void Seeker and get a bunch of poke, but you're playing against a team that has Hex Soul, and burrowed Rex IQs can be really annoying.
Wait, what's going on in the chat?
Well, so
what did you say? Hey yo.
Some value there. Hex Soul providing some nice value already, and they get him.
Yunara is still 16. Mods get him. Mods get his ass. Fucking wrong. Lose. He's getting cut. Oh my gosh, Shanks is so annoying.
It's Kyle forcing out the early stasis from Zeka's rise. Quandra buying time off on the right.
Okay, Zeus이 fucking won? Zeus stand. Zeus stand. 와, 그 썸대도 견디지 못합니다. Not even Kusomte can survive. Baron, give Baron. Contest the Elder Dragon? I don't know if you can. Zeus is dead for 50 seconds. 50초 때 죽은 거면은 피너 선수가 스틸을 노려야 되는데? They're gonna go for steal. They have to go for steal.
4v5. The last hopes of HLE.
진짜. 이러면은 장로 드래곤을 줘야 되는데요.
The Elder and make a miracle. That is their hope. AL though, they've got the Baron, they have the extra player
렉사의
advantage.
핑퐁. 렉사의 픽의 이유가 드디어 나오고 있고요. This is why Rek'Sai is busted and perma picked by LPL. Delight's just dead. GG. They just pushed mid then. 미드 밀고 끝났는데. German! 0% win rate! 4대반 승률 0%! German 0% win rate. They have to kill here. 잡아야 돼. Okay, wait, Viper! Oh my gosh, she's dead.
But he's still got the stasis. Kyle defends him. Kyle goes on a rampage. Anyone's legend looking to push down mid and win the game.
They're gonna do it.
아이고,
Should be easy. Tarzan's looking
Viper
for
dash.
one more kill onto Viper, but it's actually going to Hope.
와, 이걸 져야 돼? 와.
For anyone's legend, it was a brutal 41-minute battle back and forth between the number 2 seeds of the top 2 regions at Worlds 2025, but anyone's legend comes out on top.
Wow, that was a fun one. Analysts, I hope you had fun watching.
I mean, I put HLE winning 3-1. So this is their first loss. Fine. Pick him safe, guys. Don't worry. Genji's the one who's gonna go 3-0. AL goes 3-1. KT goes 3-2. Fine. 이게 맞아? 여러분, APL 지금 0승이었거든요? 큰일 날 뻔했는데 다행이죠. 중국에서 하는 롤드컵에서 APL이 0승이면 어떡하냐고. 하나 이겨야죠. Beast.
Like Huainan said, he was talking about them being teamfight kings. We got to see that at MSI.
Little bit of a mid gap coming through, guys. Mid gap, jungle gap. What else?
I think we saw them working so well.
Support gap as well. I mean, that Nico was a menace. Kyle, Nico. Kyle 선수 니코 진짜 와. 매서운데? 그냥 딜량 그래프를 한번 보죠. 니코가 진짜 많이 넣었어. I think Nico's damage is gonna be like super high. Crazy high.
it felt like the coordination was better, and as a 5-man unit, AL was stronger, whereas it did at times just feel like individual performances was what
That
got
Rise
HLE to
performance
that winning position, and
was
some individuals struggling, I feel like, from the team.
I see the look on your face. See, they don't see you on camera, but I see you on camera.
그 진짜 큰일 난 거는 1패조에 BAG가 있고 그걸 하나가 또 만나면 비상이라고. 근데 그거는 근데 우리가 언제 알아내는 거죠?
Okay, I'm ready.
Wait, are they gonna draw again after today? They're gonna draw the matchups again today? Or are they? They're not allocated automatically, right?
That's good
I don't
too.
know how
But
it
maybe a
works.
third
Okay,
thing.
okay, they're drawing again. Okay.
Mana.
그럼 이번 2라운드도 오늘 경기 끝나고 나서
You did get that. Anything else?
드로잉 쇼까지 보고
You know, maybe a little bit of.
What's that?
You know, when you.
제발 BAG 만나면 멸망입니다.
We were supposed to build that third, right?
It took you guys a long time. It took
오늘 BAG가 백도드한테 졌다고는 하지만 두 번 연속은 안 질 것 같죠? 그리고 이제 1을 갈고 나오지
And
않을까.
especially this composition when you had like two major threats, the Ryze and the Kai'Sa.
Yeah.
And the Ryze didn't have his items, so.
It was a roughie, but again, credit to AL. Maybe we can take a look back at some
Here
of those
they're
incredible
raising
fights, because they
2-1
really
beating
did
Fly.
salvage what was a difficult situation.
9.9
Yes, the
carrier
theater was a
barter.
bit rough. Delight was, I think, the best and worst.
River gets a 9.7 against BLG. If you cover the name tag, he surely looks like Ruler. What do you mean? It's River.
AL recognizes they need really
Hold
to
up.
go after Viper. With the composition that you have here, Rek'Sai, Pantheon, like even Nico a lot of the times, it's really
Local gets a
tough for Viper to
9.9
be able to
against
maneuver, and I think he
BLG.
was doing a great job to be able to maneuver around these fights, but it was becoming way too difficult. Now this situation, cinema. Boom. I was like, oh, does he have like Smite? No, he didn't have Smite. That was just a Pop Blossom. That was incredible to see.
It was insane, and the Hextech Soul became such a problem for them later in the game, but I also think Flandre did such insane work, just being a menace. And you see Delight trying to peel for Viper, but the Rek'Sai is so tanky, able to buy so much time with the ultimate with the tunnels, and I feel like if
Guys,
you're
gotta
just
check this
wasting
out.
Viper's time and he's not able to freely hit
FBI
members
gets a
of your team,
9.9 against BLG. FBI comes in and arrests 5 BLG members. We can't beat T1. How are we supposed to beat the T100?
allow the rest of AL to clean up.
And Flandre really embodying that tenacity that the team needed to survive. Because this was a guy who was down like 40 CS in the lane.
Down a lot.
Super useless, but late game was just
Bing
absorbing
gets a
so much.
2.2 against 100 Thieves.
Also, Kaya
Bro thinks he's
steals
the
the
shy.
3-1 14 is working that last play. The damage stat never going to be where support shines.
아니, 딜량 봐봐. Look at the damage.
17,700.
17.7k from Nico.
This guy's got the MVP performance.
나 유나라의 딜량이 부족한 점을 니코가 채워주고 있었어, 계속.
Yeah, definitely contesting.
근데 그렇다고 막 니코가 딜 그런 템만 가고 딜만 넣는 그런 느낌이 아니라 정말 모든 걸 잘해줬죠. 막 이니시, 뭐 CC 포지셔닝 자체가 되게 좋았어. 확실히 이건 정글 차이, 미드 차이가 맞다. 정글 gap, mid gap, I think. Zeus played pretty well in Kasonte, but he couldn't do anything into Shanks, Cassie. Couldn't reach the Cassie. 카시를 잡을 수가 없었어, 그냥. 답이 없었죠. 아니, 안녕하세요, 어서오세요.
100%. I feel like both these teams have had a bit hit or miss in terms of the year. They've been ups and downs. So I think this was a lot when we saw the draw. This was a match where expectations could have gone either way, despite what we saw from the prediction earlier on. And AL proving a lot with this win.
And for all of the LPL fans out there, you can breathe a sigh of relief.
True.
You got the game. But you've got another one ahead of you. So maybe you're stressed, maybe you're not, because it's time to talk about top esports in G2 after the break. Don't go anywhere.
The Otacon fight really lost HLE the game. Yeah, like right here is when they lost. I mean, it looked really good. Viper going in for the kill here, and then he flashes in. Oh, and Tarzan ult was just so beautiful. 타잔 선수가 궁으로 합류한 게 정말 컸고, 여기에서 라이즈 알리스타가 1대2를 지는 게 말이 안 됐죠. 라이즈 알리스타 losing the 1v2 is insane. 라이즈가 플래시를 활용해서 Q를 피해야 됐을 듯? I think he should have flashed the Q from Cassie. That was like the only way or some shit. I don't know. 애초에 거기에서 싸움을 하는 게 아니라 위를 봐야 되지 않았을까라는 아쉬움도 있고. Maybe they should have just walked in and walked in and grouped up with Kai'Sa instead of turning to going on Cassie. 카이사 데리고 같이 봤으면 어땠을까라는 아쉬움이. Yeah, that fight pretty much lost HLE the game. TBH on the fight, Zeka has Seraph with 0 stacks at 20 minutes. ADAS.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Yeah, I mean, Zeka was... Honestly, put him back on silence duty. Put him on a collie again. It's okay, we still have Genji, LCK, we're fine. 괜찮아. SK 지금 벌써 2승 했고요. T1 KT가 이겼잖아. 그리고 이제 젠지 든든하죠. SK 팬들은. There's no way we fucking drop games. Like, we're not like BLG. There's no way. G2 time, baby, yeah. But before Genji, we have to focus on the G2 BSTS. Absolute cinema coming through. 네, 미드 차이가 정말 많이 나는 판은 아쉬운 부분이고요. I thought Zeka was gonna show up, but maybe we just need to give him some more time to warm up. 쉬다운 젠지라. 쉬다운 젠지긴 해, 근데. 다른 팀들 다 쉬다운 거 아니야? 다른 팀들은 다 쉬다운 거라서 괜찮죠? Can the draw become same region like T1 vs Genji? That is a great question, Great Sage. Anybody have an answer to that? I don't think they can. But maybe that's for the round 1 and round 2 doesn't matter. Remember the Giga mid gap vs Knight at Worlds last year? What's the question? Can you draw the same region? Round 2? Like day 2, like tomorrow? Hey Femi! Bordo won and it was T1 carrier! Oh, hi. We were there for that. We were there. T1 can draw Genji? Oh god. No! Not the T1 Genji matchup again. T1 Genji는 안 돼. No. I mean, there is a slight chance, guys. What is the chance? Like, there are like 7 out of the teams, right? Out of 8? There's no way. It's 50%? Yeah, either they do or they don't. Either they draw it or they don't draw it. True. True.
Something dark and deep. The urge to be somebody that's not.
The Swiss unlucky is real. Remember FlyQuest got top 8 by beating GAM, PSG and Team Liquid XDD. Wait, hold up. Are you trying to say NA performing well is just because of luck? But what about 100 Thieves beating BLG today? Okay, that one is pretty lucky for FlyQuest for sure, Greases. G2 got unlucky last year, and then FlyQuest got really lucky.
Welcome back to Worlds 2025 in the Swiss stage.
BLG was hard trolling.
To square off in this best-of-1 matchup.
True. BLG was a little bit in that. They were a little bit of an in
If you have not been watching today, spoiler, the LEC has
Trupa score out? Okay,
good, and it's
hold
come down to
FM Korea is faster than us.
Yeah. For us to find our success and a little bit of data to back up that sports superstition and asking an eternal question. If you're an LPL fan, you know this one well. If you're a TES fan, RTES going to choke again.
Only reason he's above 2 is probably because people were like, oh, thank you for inting for us, and then gave points.
What are you thinking there, Ox?
제카 선수한테 감사합니다. 게임 던져줘서 막 이렇게 하면서 포인트를 주는 중국 팬들이 많지 않을까? PSG 팬들? 그래서 점수가 2점이 넘은 것 같아.
I hear it and I feel
Viper
it.
9.1? Honestly, he deserved like a 9.9 for that game. 바이퍼 선수는 거의 완벽에 가까운 플레이를 구사했는데 조금 아쉬운 부분이고요.
They're on such a run.
They're on such a historically unhistoric run.
The Light had that one good fight on Dragon, and then after that he was just like
and there are so many tournaments
AFK.
where none of those things have mattered or shown up or happened when it matters most. You can see
okay, let's focus on the G2 TES then.
Where they lost to G2, the team they're playing as now, first stand, Worlds 2024.
I was angry with how BLG was trolling the game, yeah. It's okay though, AL got the win, and TES highly likely to win here.
2020, they
Look at
came
that.
in and they were looked at as being a really
TES도
strong contender. And that
지금
loss to Suning was underperformance.
무시할 수 없는 팀이긴 한데.
Oh my god.
It's been downhill since then. That was actually, you know, because Worlds 2022, they were in phenomenal form domestically. I remember casting them in the LPL and I was like, wow.
My region 0-3 incoming.
I love this team so much. Jackie Love had like the 90,000 Zeri game in the LPL and then they didn't make out of groups. We had that faded loss against Scam. And then it's just been getting 3-0'd. It's like, no matter what happens, it just seems they're drawn.
One against these, one against BLG,
you know,
yeah.
one thing is, they can't get 3-0'd
You forgot you didn't watch
so
it?
maybe
You
they
didn't
make
watch
it out
it.
to knockouts to get 3-0'd.
You
Maybe
didn't
that's
watch
what
it.
they're going for. I don't know.
Even just
So
the
funny.
topic of TES tilts the hell out of, like, for instance, Emily, like, she always, the moment you mention the name, is like, I hate talking about this team because you always want to be able to come out and advocate. It's like, they have such a great year, and a lot of people don't get to watch that in the LPL.
Let's willingly suspend our disbelief,
Okay, let's do that.
our concrete knowledge of the history of choking, and let's instead talk about if this team
Looks
was
like
going
NA
to
is
show
performing
their
better than
grace, their
EU.
height,
I
they
don't
were going
know,
to play the
guys.
perfect tournament,
G2,
what would it look like? What would they
one-man
do?
region,
What did they
one
show
team region. I don't know.
to make it here in the first?
G2
Well,
has to
we
pull
just
it off,
saw
I think.
AL have a fantastic game, right? They actually outperformed AL in the playoffs and managed to beat them. They ended up losing to BLG, unfortunately, but they still had a great performance. And you know who got MVP for Split 3? It was Jackie Love.
Your boy,
Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me!
You looked full of despair the entire time we've been on this desk together, and the one time you say Jackie Love, your face lights up.
Lights
Let
up.
me believe!
But I would say, and I would look at someone like Kanavi. Kanavi is somebody that I feel like the team operates through, right?
Yeah.
Now, throughout the other years, they're playing solely towards Jackie Love, and he's such a talented player. This time around, it feels like they're a more calculated team, playing towards more of like an LCK style, and it comes through Kanavi, a player who has been in the league for so long.
IG, Cap is fair.
The talent that he has always been there. The intellect that he has is very fair. And if you talk about the top junglers in the league, his name is always in that conversation, Dan.
Konami, I played into his graves, actually.
Having opportunities to have prio so they can
Couple
allow
days ago.
Kanavi to challenge, to look for invades, to look to apply pressure on the enemy jungle has been a big thing. Cream, even at times sacrificing his own lane to assist Kanavi, and challenge has been a big factor in Kanavi. We've seen him do so much work. We've seen him internationally, you know. He was part of that legendary JDG roster who were close
What the fuck is a
to making the Golden Road happen before, you know, Fake pushed up to it. But it was a good run.
Konami is insane. One of the best junglers in the world, no
yeah,
question.
He does that quite a bit.
He's feeling pretty happy.
No
He's feeling
question
very
about
excited.
that.
You could already see
Yes.
the light in his eyes. Take it out.
Okay,
I'm trying to
so
find the
here's
game
thing,
I played into
is that
Konami.
the
One
last
sec.
time these teams met, you did point
Give
out
me
it was
a
a best
sec.
of 5, but it wasn't close.
Trying to find it.
And at the time, you know, I wanted to just say that
카나비
these two
선수
were great
상대로
because that really helped
플레이했었거든요.
my LEC ego stay alive,
And here
despite
it is.
later getting completely bodied by T1. But it wasn't close. It was difficult, and
Completely
that was one of
destroyed
those
by
underperformances that
Konami.
we talked about. So how do we know today that the same thing isn't going to happen?
Well, it's not a
Look
best
at this
five,
shit.
so there's, you know, the thing is,
you need new points.
Why
the
can't I
point
scroll
I'm
to
saying,
the
right,
side?
3-0ing
Okay.
top esports
Konami
doesn't make
playing
you
Graves
special.
this game.
It happens
Konami was
every
playing Graves.
international.
Bardo rolling it down. Yeah.
It's not even proud
You're
of.
not special. We lose every week. We're going to
카나비
football
선수
teams.
개 잘해 그냥.
Yeah, it really is. He really is. That's
Oh.
the Irish coming out of him.
That's what it is. It actually is, okay? If that's
G2?
your assessment of the situation, then, you know, you need better
They did
material,
win
because
into
top esports,
TES.
They will lose
MSI
themselves.
2024
It's a
last
best of
year.
one, right?
3-0.
I think that really top esports have come. They've
I think
looked good
people
in the
forget.
LPL.
And I think
People
that's what
forget
we should
really
be
easily.
on, because as much
Yeah.
as we're working out our trauma with
EU
top esports
actually
in
has a
real time,
pretty
this
good
is
record
still a
into
powerful
LPL,
team, a
guys.
potential contender for the top of the table. If they don't collapse,
Compared to
very much
other
expected
regions,
to
that
make
is.
it out of Swiss. But on the opposite side,
LPL
it's
상대로
G2 that
생각보다
yes,
근데
they did
유럽
have last year,
팀들이
but
한 번씩
2025
승리를
came
쟁취를
LeBron.
합니다.
Skewmon and LeBron coming in, and Skewmon to player, especially in the context of this matchup, I think we should highlight because
Q10
Jungle's going to be
Femi?
important, and he has been on a tear.
Yeah, for Skewmon, like
Bardo was
a
getting
lot
gapped a
of, I
little
guess,
bit.
pressure was on him
Oh, yeah.
coming into this year. Like really make the replacement.
Kanavi first vote for my Pickens.
I felt like he has been a really intellectual,
I mean,
really smart jungler. He's been consistent as well.
All the eggs are in the basket of Kanavi. I think he can gap.
At Worlds. So it's like international is the big question, especially for G2 that has
Skillons,
historically
I don't know.
always had that pressure, and I feel like they can thrive under that pressure. So it is, for me, about Skewmon.
And I feel like a lot of the criticism
Oh wow!
when G2 was
These
having
stats though.
was towards him
16-2 and 28.
Together has been a lot better.
He's just absolutely smurfing it in LEC. 아니 KD가 저게 말이 돼? LEC?
I feel like it was really significant in terms of the moment.
Finals MVP.
A massive step up for him and Labrav as well, really being able to find their footing on those big stages as they were able to show in a lot of the earlier matches in the domestic split, but not always able to manifest it in a bigger matchup.
Hi German, thanks for the sub for the percent.
So it'll still be a question on our mind for both these teams, right? These intangibles, how are you feeling on the day? Can you muster the same performance that you showed?
New K-drama episode? Wait,
need to see the best from
what do you mean?
Need to see the best
What do you
from
mean?
top esports. But what is our focal point coming this game? We talked a bit about jungle matchup. What else do we want to
G2 has the most Elder Steals for me.
Right.
You seen
for me
too.
Or it could be about the mid matchup.
I also put G2 as most because I think they're gonna draw out the game.
Caps is a player that
40
we know
minutes,
he's done historically.
45
Cream
minutes.
is a player that I feel like there's always going to be a question
Maybe
mark
it's
towards
LEC.
him. Domestically, there's
I
still
know
that
it's LEC.
like feeling of he is not that player yet. He's not super consistent yet. And I feel like starting off this tournament really strong would be able to like take away that.
So 100 Thieves beat BLG, BLG beat AL, AL beat HLE, HLE beat T1, so 100 Thieves better than T1.
Obviously going to be very important.
I mean,
any other thoughts?
you guys saw that in Hoop Esports. T100 guys.
You know, jungle obviously
100 is greater than a 1.
Jungle's so reliant on mid, and I really think Cream hasn't definitely been the best performer from top esports. So hopefully he can step up today.
There it is, G2, the final hope of EU. Kobe couldn't do it. Jojo Pyong couldn't do it. Can Caps do it? 이번 롤드컵 뮤비의 주인공 캡슨 선수가 sacrificed the world's music video. Main character. Caps. I think he had like 50% of the music video was about Caps. Partly thanks to people getting deleted, I guess. Feels bad.
I think it will be. I also, just love as
TES Jackie Love. Jackie Love. Kanavi is here.
Top esports and basically international
369.
in general. Because
of course, in the mid lane, don't forget Cream. Cram.
Get so excited when they see top esports, drawn for them because they're like, oh man. It almost, you don't even really care how well they did.
Is that the guy from the music video?
Because they have just failed so many times at international events that every other region.
More screen time than Faker.
We got top again. G2 of course themselves last year at MSI.
Didn't G2 get completely destroyed last year Worlds?
We'll see though.
I'm surprised Caps got so much screen time.
As they were talking about different beasts. Personally,
I mean, according to the music video, the Shy, who was also majorly in the music video, got already beaten.
There are so few jungle volley pair
enjoyers. Now it's Caps. Is Caps gonna go home too?
I will say, unfortunately, Riot actually finally recognized the power of the champ and he laid 2 back-to-back nerfs.
Yeah, we're doing predictions in the chat. If you guys want to bet your channel points or chimes in the chat, go ahead and do that. We do use the chimes or channel points for raffles. We do skin giveaways, skin code giveaways and stuff like that. It's gonna be coming back soon. Riot Partner Program is gonna be giving us skin codes again. So
well, I mean, you remember back when G2 was at
you can get free skins using your chimes.
In 2019, right? When G2 won MSI and then made World
Not right now, though.
In that same year, the creativity of the team, the way that they were so malleable.
The fact that Caps is in the video and Chovy is not in it is outraging. I know, there's not a single frame of Chovy, which was insane. Yeah, we had Ruler, but it was like JGG Ruler. Kind of crazy. Caps spare. 2019 mention? Yeah, I mean, if you talk about G2, you have to talk about 2019.
And speaking of jungle,
that's the peak G2. With Wonder and Yankos. There it is! We are loading into drafts. Hold up.
Jarvan hate wagon right now.
Jarvan 0% win rate.
Accused of being a bait pick
자르반이 진짜 근데 쓰레기 픽인 거야? 아니면 그냥 운이 없네? 왜 자르반이 0% 승률인지 카나비 선수의 자르반 한번 보고 싶은데. I wanna see the Kanabi Jarvan. No, Jarvan's actually banned by G2.
We won't get any more evidence.
Mr. Lawyer, your client's in jail.
I mean, is Azir gonna be banned on or
We
Azir
won't get
open?
any more evidence against him either.
Because he's in the holding cell. Okay.
Aziro,
I did my
Aziro,
job
Kiana.
for this game.
Kiana's open. Kiana's open.
Defended.
Kiana open. Kiana open.
He got the respect that he still gets banned, you know?
Okay, so he's in
Momo,
jail,
thank you
but
for the
people
sub.
respect
Thanks for the
him.
2 months.
So you successfully argued your
Thank
case.
you.
Fair enough.
Appreciate
Fair
it.
enough. He's banned with Nico and Ambessa.
Hold up.
Other side is Alistair,
Hold
Poppy,
up.
and Talia. It's Zion locked in first for Broken
Solid
Blade.
first pick.
Insta Zion first pick for BB here. Interesting. Okay, I was gonna say, you know, it is Kanabi, and Kanabi is such a
Yunara also struggling a lot right now. Yunara has been losing a lot of games. 유나라도 근데 굉장히 많은 판을 지고
you
있거든요.
want to target one, and I think it is respectful to
J4 is banned, yeah. I guess they're too scared of the Kanabi J4.
games at the tournament so far. Still think is a very
Kanabi?
strong rule. So
Lock
let's
it.
get into it though. Again, another early Yunara pick here. This one for TES into the Scion. I guess there's not too many issues there with the blind Scion. Regardless, Dream's going to go for the Orion. It seems like nobody really cares about the Orion W nerfs, by the way. Where it's like, oh, okay, fine, I'll max Q, whatever. And still very high priority on this champion. So opening here does mean that TS have a vulnerable, low mobility.
Debbie with Paradigm is so pretty. Thank you.
Yunara does have her own dash when she has her ultimate, so still pretty decently mobile there.
Caps.
So you do have to adjust a lot with her ultimate if you want to use that. As
Well, damn, there's some G2
put up
fans.
some targeted stuff for
Interesting.
G2 here. You know, you can pick some fun
Chinese
stuff.
G2 fans, Giga Chat.
Pressure stuff for Cap.
Oh wow, we're calling for the bro.
We're getting a little bug here.
뭐야, 이거 누군데? Who is this?
I'm gonna say that it's a Zaya Rakan combination. Okay. Okay, I got confirmation. It is a Zaya plus the Rakan. Okay. So
다이아 라칸이라고 하네요. 다이아란 라칸인데 버그가 있었네요. There's a bug. It's Zaya Rakan.
She's up in her ult. Yeah.
I mean, there we go. We finally have the Zaya with the Rakan. We keep having it separate. 계속 자야랑 라칸이랑 따로따로 나오고 있었는데
Meanwhile, on the top esports side, we get the
같이 뛰게
Trundle
되는
locked
경우에.
in to devour the tanky Scion.
Yeah, exactly.
New champion?
That's what you get when you've got the first.
Isn't the new champion like a Darkin support champion? I heard.
Down from G2. Even
I
though
wonder
you
if it's
don't
gonna
get
be like a
immediately
hook
top
champion.
lane counterpick,
Darkin
you
support.
get Trundle jungle counterpick, which I assume it's going into the
Timo.
jungle.
They picked
Of course,
Timo.
you can leave open like the
GG.
super small percentage chances of it being.
She's wearing a
black
Timo
if
hat.
you really want to, but yeah, let's be honest.
There's the Zaya
It's
Rakan.
gonna be a jungle Trundle. Anyway,
There it
there's
is.
a lot of things you can
Zaya
still
Rakan.
pick into the Scion. You know, people have liked the Cassante and stuff, and that's kind of like less exciting. You know, Aatrox, that type of stuff, all
Well, this Skimon pick Zaya.
later.
Zaya.
The Rumble, unfortunately, won't be available.
No Azir ban? I know, right?
Can be
I feel like Caps could play Azir here, but maybe Caps just doesn't prefer to play Azir.
A Wukong ban here, considering they already have their jungler and G2 don't, so they want to take that off the table, as well as getting rid of the Akali.
Maybe
Since
ban a
they
support.
picked that Orianna early.
Exactly.
You already mentioned
No?
that it's like, hey, this is a vulnerable,
Maybe
low
another
mobility
top
mid
lane
laner,
ban?
so you don't want to give them the opportunity to try to make plays with a heavy burst damage mid laner against Cream.
Meanwhile, bottom lane, you're looking at like Lulu, Renatas. Okay, you're not looking
Oh,
at
Renata
Renatas
ban.
anymore.
Nice.
You could get a support though for an enchanter, but honestly, they need engage. They need engage support. Okay, if they do Aatrox into the Scion, which we already mentioned earlier, it's good, but you definitely got to go full engage support. So Alistar is banned.
How good is Krem as a mid laner?
They still have plenty of things.
I feel like I would rate him below Shanks, 100%. Obviously, he's third place in LPL for a reason, but Krem, I don't really remember Krem having like such a huge impact.
But wouldn't be that great, so.
He's good on mages.
To the Orianna. What is the Cap's choice?
I like how he hovered all that fun stuff.
He's only good at AD mage. Oh yeah, the Tristana
Okay,
Krem, Tristana mid is up.
Oh, and they do the Xin into the Trundle anyway.
So
We'll
a
see
lot
how
of people like
Oriana
that matchup
plays.
anyways
There it is,
for,
the Azir pick.
for Trundle, so we'll
That's the
see
first
how
Azir
Kamavi's
of
able to
the
navigate that one.
world.
But G2 have just set up a very standard comp, Flowers.
Yep.
Super duper standard here.
Crems 80 mids.
As far as their front to back, you know.
Quirky mid, Smolder mid, Tristana mid, Yone mid. These top champions.
Meanwhile, the answer here for TS in the end is an Enchanter. It's not the Enchanter that we mentioned.
Karma, there it
Karma, though,
is.
that does
Karma
have some strong
picked.
laning power, as far
Caps
as the
Azir.
Enchanters
Yep.
go. So
EU
the early
Azir. We'll
power
see how it
cues,
goes.
I mean,
Ezela 99.
this
Thanks for the
bottom
soul
lane
for the
level
shout-out.
one
Welcome
for
to Mipo
TS
Banner.
is
Winko
very
and the hawk.
powerful. Mantra
Thank you.
Qs
감사합니다.
and Yunara Q stacking up is definitely
Karma
opening up the
is
possibilities here for Jackie Love, and Hawk
strong
as far
nowadays
as
because
bottom
of the
lane
buffs to
potential
the
for
support
pushing.
item. You guys know the
Here we
support
go,
item?
G2 versus TS. Everybody's on the edge of their
Dream
seats
bubble
when they see
thingy
TS
thingy?
coming
Yeah.
to international events.
The Enchanter version?
Just
Yeah.
the best of one. This is just a taste.
It's really good with Karma Mantra E. Because you can apply it to
Collapse
everybody.
doesn't have to be imminent. Doesn't have to be instant. So upon
TES
arrival.
fans in the
Could come
there's
later.
lots of fans for
I
TS.
already do see a pretty big
in the
problem,
stadium.
though. You pointed it out before the Karma was locked in. The lack of engage.
I hope Hansama didn't build Collector on 4th item.
So sharp. Your execution has to be so crisp.
I don't know. Usually EU is better at itemization, guys. EU knows how to build their items at least, from what I know. And then EU is usually does better with items. I think it's because the discussion around item builds and efficiency. Item efficiency is actually kind of very big. Very big deal, like with LS and everybody always talking about it.
No, we're fighting now.
But in Korea, we don't actually have like these kind of big discussions about items. We talk about like the plays or the comps, but we don't actually talk about items as much. It's kind of interesting.
Already starting out with possible lane swap
That
scenarios.
might explain why Korean
Starting off
pros
last night. Get some more
oftentimes build kind of
information.
bad.
Looks like we will have standard though.
So real quick, because earlier we were talking about, and the desk was talking about the fact that, you know, people get frustrated because people who don't watch LPL then just come into internationals and don't understand that top esports actually can play like a really good team even if they throw internationally. They do not play that super fast, stereotypical, really bloody LPL style. They're a more slow, they're a more calculated team.
EU likes to dream about items they never get to buy.
To not needing to big engage. Maybe we're just going to play it cool for a little while. Farm up,
That's
get
wrong.
some pressure, make some map movements.
That's wrong.
Yeah, they're
EU
their early
03
games are
Femi
generally
07.
really good too. So let's see if they can do that.
I mean, the draft looks like they're cooking. Draft doesn't look that bad.
Sweeper, we're waiting here for the move. Broken Blade is bottom with the swap,
Labrov,
so
don't do it! Labrov!
Labrov staring down that brush. He knows.
Don't
the
do
possibility
it!
They're in there. Okay, they are.
He finds it out. He had a hunch, and his hunch was confirmed to be correct.
Imagine he didn't level W, he leveled Q. This is why you cannot level your spells fast.
Of course, is generally
Level 1 you
great
should
in
just
these,
like not level until like when you're actually using it.
out on bottom side for a while before they start
G2
rotating
gonna
those
choke this year.
supports on
Hey,
over.
we don't. Hey, come on, come
I
on.
feel like Sion is probably
Give
the
them a
best
chance to
champion
prove themselves
in the
first.
game at
Hold up.
adapting to strange lane swap situations where top laners have to play the game in a sort of wacky way compared to what it would normally be.
Okay, just have open mid. Labrov no heal. Broken Blade Labrov contesting the wave when you should just stand back, let them push and get the wave on the tower.
Yeah, let's see how much,
Losing like
you know,
80% of your HP at level 1 is not usually the
tower.
best.
Sion, of course, can go down and use
You're right.
zombie form, you know, to clear it back out, and then use teleport as well. Meanwhile, the Aatrox
Always.
for 369
Always has
getting a
been.
decent amount of damage. He can't quite do the same.
There's
but,
delusion, so
nobody
there's
else is
hope.
going up there, so shouldn't have to worry too
Yeah,
much.
G2's
And
video,
Jackie
that thing
Lebanon,
was super funny.
gonna
The
be a question of how
Lufthansa,
much of a payment can they
Lufthansa
get in those turret plates.
as
As far as the
airplane.
money, regardless, both junglers finishing their
I actually
carries on
took
opposite
a lot of
sides
Lufthansa
as
growing up.
expected.
All right, Cream getting the early
Air
push
France
here
and
to the
Lufthansa,
against the
those are
top
pretty
side
common.
Hansama versus 369's Aatrox. 369
I think everyone takes like Emirates
all
nowadays.
there
though.
as Broken Blade and the Brav juggle hung around a little bit, but bringing him down to 200.
Normal to choke in Swiss.
Summoners or anything, though,
I mean, you have second chances. Like round 1, it's not a big deal if you lose. It's still winnable.
Yeah, exactly. Very, very easy to predict.
As long as you don't lose
and
3 in
easy
a
to
row,
play
you're good.
around. Softening them up for the dive, though. Here comes Kanavi. The Trundle is here. Broken Blade is low. Are they going to go for a good death?
Well, let's see. This wave is about to crash in, and as soon as it does,
Broken blade, Pokemon. No way. Okay, wait, no wait. No, broken blade couldn't get him. Oh my gosh, he needs to get some minions. 미니언이라도 몇 개 먹어야 돼. Oh, he actually got the whole wave. Wait, the Siren actually got the entire wave. 방금 죽긴 했는데 웨이브를 다 먹었어. 와 씨.
Zombie form, you get back up, farm them, and then teleport back out. So it's not like
That's a bossy champion.
Top laner dying, but,
Good death.
You know, like you said,
Boss would actually call it good.
More money into Jackie here, and he goes back, gets an instant call purchase as well. So he
Quick
can get
basing
value
for
that
real,
way.
yeah. Immediately TP back and then pushes the wave. The wave is gonna crash now. That is insane. 와, 사이원이 저게 진짜 좋다. 죽어도 웨이브를 다 쳐먹으니까 바로 살아나서 텔포 타고 바로 그냥 빠르게 집을 귀환하는 거랑 비슷한 효과를 갖는 거지. 상대가 톤을 썼는데 오히려 손해를 별로 안 보는 느낌, 사이언이. 물론 킬건드는 가지긴 하죠. I mean, obviously you lose a kill goal, that's it. But you don't fall behind as much as other champions.
And when you look at top esports, usually you're going to look at Kanavi as the best player on the team, and you're going to look at Cream as the one who will struggle against the highest levels of competition. And
Broken
so what I
blade?
want to see is can we get the resurgence of prime caps to really put the pressure on Cream and give G2 a super strong advantage to play.
Yeah, give him some more material for future Worlds music videos.
Yeah, there you go, main character plays.
He was featured very heavily, very nicely in this music video. A lot of big moments. And as you say, you know, Caps has been somebody that they've been able to rely on for so long.
Oh, yeah.
On G2 and on Azir, this champion, Flowers, is such an iconic Worlds champion, especially.
Oh, yeah.
And so with the changes, you know, they did nerf his early game and then buffed his late game a decent amount, and then they hotfixed, kind of reduced the late game buff, but we may get
all I see is the full team's lack engage. I mean, you have an Azir, how can you say they lack engage? Azir, Rakan, and Sion, that's a lot of engage. Caps, fucking run!
The Shurima shuffle is back up. Kanavi and Cream, though, making sure that Labrov doesn't try to do anything else here. As Caps is down to about 500 HP. Cream not doing a whole lot better since he did catch Caps with the shockwave on the back end of the trade.
Interesting. Are we gonna have
아제르가 들어갔는데 오히려 손해를 본 느낌. Broken blade about to get dove again. This time he doesn't have flash. It's all fine, so. Level 6 comp secured. Hold up! Or 그냥 궁 쓰고 Q 쓰지. Maybe Broken blade should have just ulted, but I guess he would have just flashed anyways. Skewmon?
Managed to get away. Skewmon down to about 50 HP. Broken blade, 200 on him. Very low health bars on G2, but everybody survives critically, and there's no more minion wave.
Oh yeah, Kanavi, a lot of damage.
Hong's gonna flash Q. It doesn't have flash
already.
Oh, Hong's trying to go in and get the root.
Hong?
He finds it, but Skewmon is so tanky here on the Zinja with the Drain Tank ability. It's not gonna matter. He does finally drop. Hong still taking hits.
Karma's not even gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. Oh my gosh, I hate Karma so much, guys. That champion needs to be nerfed. It's literally PTSD from my solo queue games. Every time at the Karma. 카르마 저거 어떡하냐, 너프죠? 대박이 잼프? My connection is so bad that we survive.
And then TS were like, you know what? Okay, we're not really scared about that CC
Who is
anymore,
we?
so we can actually move forward more aggressively behind this tower and still like force some value out of this, even though G2 are in place to defend. And TES really make it work there, like extending the play. And Hong, credit where credit is due, goes back in.
Nice try.
He's able to catch Skewmon as he was trying to walk away. They saw him flash, so knew he couldn't escape the tether, and they just kind of set it up perfectly for Kanavi
하긴 것
to
같은데
come
아무리
finish the
봐도.
job
Karma
with one more bite.
Building what?
I was a little bit
Trillius?
worried there for a second when I saw the tether not kill him because out of mana Karma
versus Conqueror Xin with the passive healing that the character gets is a little bit dicey, but they made it work out anyway.
Europe
Now we've got everybody
03.
hanging around here on the top side of mid lane. The Grubs have just spawned, and obviously that is going to be the point of interest
my
here
gosh.
for both sides.
Ew.
Kanavi and 369 going to go ahead.
What
begin
happened,
the
man?
objective.
What happened?
The AoE power of Aatrox can feel really nice, just smacking these Grubs around.
I thought for
as
sure
top
Fnatic was gonna
esports
beat
comfortably
CFO.
taking
I
the
can't
first
believe
one, and it
CFO
looks
won
like nobody
that.
from G2 is going to do anything about the second
19k goal lead, by
So
the way.
they know Broken
아니
Blade's
오늘
ult is
근데
on
솔직히
cooldown. They're still
페나틱이
sending
CFO한테
Jackie back down bottom
19,000
side. So TS are like, you know
골드
what?
차이로 진 게
We
말이
are
안 되죠.
fine with 2, and just send the Yunara back bot. I do like this. Broken Blade doesn't have ult, and look at that.
Put some
Teleport's not on
respect for
cooldown
C.
either. So
I
Yunara
know,
gets to push that
I
wave on
know,
bottom
but
side
I'm just
by
saying.
herself. Jackie getting some nice solo
Fnatic is such a
experience,
big
picks up a
org,
flower
spending so much
petal,
money on their
another
players.
turret plate is ripe for the
You'd expect
taking
them to
for
do
him.
something.
Can continue to increase that gold.
Top
It's like
esports
the
erring on the side of
poking with the
caution,
stick.
backing away
Yo, do
from
something.
Those Grubs may have been able to secure the last one, but we will
Didn't do
never
anything.
know. Instead, like you're saying, just making
Driver
sure
learned
they
to
don't
drive
put
that
themselves in
game,
a bad
yeah.
spot. Give the money to
Driver
Jackie
Sion
Love,
will be like,
already accelerated by
Sion
the
just
early
really
kill.
broken, and then
This
Broken
farm is
Blade on
close to what
Sion. I'm
Hans
like,
Sama has had.
maybe
Remember,
Sion's
Hans
just
Sama's
not.
just been free farming
Sion is
up there
broken.
in
Look at
the
that!
top
He
lane
just one
versus
clear the
the
wave.
Grubs, and he's got the extra kill there
He's
for
just
Jackie.
one-shotting the wave. Sion is like the
Still
best
nicely
tank in the game
stacking
right now,
forward towards
for
that
sure.
call. Both AD carries the
This
call
is a
this
fact.
game, as Hong has to flash away from
Ooh,
the
nice try.
range of
G2,
LeBron.
nice play.
Did not want to get caught out there with Caps and Skewmon both ready to follow
Keep
up,
having to go for that play.
especially
Proactive
considering
plays,
that
always
Stream
good.
Shuffle is ready to go yet again for Caps. Could have been some
I think
seriously dire
TES does like engage, as someone said, pointed out in the
Alright,
chat.
other thing to
I think
warn,
G2 has a
as
lot
top
of forms
esports
of
have their
engage.
nice early game goal
And
lead
G2
here,
can
you know,
keep
a little
forcing
comfortable,
for
1,000
fights like
gold.
that.
You never want to get too
카르마가
comfortable
플래시 없는
with this
타이밍에 한
team,
번 더
but they
노려도 될 것
definitely
같고
can throw it
G2는
later
계속
down
뭔가
the
노려야 돼요,
road.
챔프들이.
But it is going quite nicely for them, and you want to progress towards
Oh,
the dragon.
didn't even know, but he just outbrained him.
On the re-engage,
That's cool.
so he already had. Wait a
Krem
second.
just not
They're
risking
gonna enter
anything,
to
right?
contest the dragon, mount
But
the
if you
dragon
flash too late,
here,
even if you flash, you're
aggro,
gonna get knocked out by the
plenty
Azir
of vision
ulti.
for
so.
TES, and they kind of can retreat back into their own territory.
The important part
FNC has
about that
Progre
green
and like
flash, the
Faker,
first
he has
time
to scale
flashed,
it.
It was Caps' ulti used
I
in
mean,
trade for the flash. This time around, Caps
I don't
didn't
even
have
think
to
Kobe
spam
played
the
that bad
ulti.
that game.
Cream just flashes super defensively, and now the Azir still has that playmaking tool.
I don't
so
know,
Cream's
guys.
got to be very careful that he doesn't.
There was a little
immediately
bit of
follow up
bot
gank
ADC
soon,
gap,
as
for sure.
Kanavi, since he had
Doggo.
everybody else around here, it just means that he
Doggo
has free
escapement.
access to this first Drake. It is not a fast first Drake whatsoever. Just shy
미드
of
아제르
11
오랜만이네.
seconds
오,
to
아제르가
start.
양팀 다 밴을 안 했습니다. Both teams didn't ban Azir. 그리고 심지어 처음으로 픽한 것도 아니고 한 네 번째로 픽했죠, 아제르를. Azir was picked like 4th pick. Trondo pillar to stop. Broken Blade's ulti. Good death. What is G2 doing? Like, they are literally ganking again and again and again and again. Why are we not killing Aatrox? Why is Shao not diving top? What is going on? 대각선을 겹치고로 탑에서 계속 아트록스를 죽여야 되지 않았을까? 진짜 is going now. But I feel like he should have killed Aatrox in game, of course, like 10 times already. Maybe not 10 times. 그러니까 바텀에서 계속 플레이를 하면은 다른 쪽에서 이득을 봐야 되거든요. They're trying to dive alone because jungle isn't there. I think, I don't know what Skewmon is doing this game. He tried to cover bot lane as well, and then he just died. Level 5 Xinjiang, he couldn't do anything.
Yeah, Skeemon's gonna find Cream walking through the top esports jungle. Skewmon was set up there near the enemy red buff, but he takes a lot of damage from the shockwave. With Hong right beside him, that means that Skewmon has to back all the way away.
And they got the sneaky control ward in back there too. I love hiding that one back there
사연을
behind the
울어요.
red buff. So
사연은 진짜
lots of
최대한으로
vision played
버틴 거다.
behind by
CS
G2
저만큼이나
trying
먹은
to,
것도 대박이죠.
set up their next possible play there. Pings all down onto Caps, but I mean it's Azir, so should be completely fine.
Yeah, I mean the top dive, like Rakana and Zaya alone, they can't really dive that. They need another person.
On their team.
Jinja should have been there.
Passing through though, walking over for
Feels
the red
bad.
buff steal on the other side.
I don't know if there's any jungle main in the chat, jungle players in the chat.
Just yet, however,
But you guys would
that
understand
yellow
what I'm talking
hourglass
about.
does spawn
If
right
enemy team is
after.
committing so many
Caps
numbers
is
in the
hanging
bottom
around
side,
to
you 100% go
hopefully
to
try
the enemy
defend
jungle.
for G2.
Top side.
Broken Blade over the
Grab
wall,
their
might just
camps,
fire Aurora the Slayer
go
into
top
some
and kill their
guys.
top
Right.
laner.
But Kanavi has Smite. Yeah, That's pretty easy confirm there for the TES jungler. And I already mentioned, I think a lot of people would agree Kanavi is the best player on top esports. He has been having a great early game here so far on the Trundle. Trinity Force already completed 2-0-1.
스큐먼드 선수가 조금 조용한데요? 이러면은 지투가 힘들어하지. 지투는 정글에서부터 항상 좋은 플레이가 나왔거든. 계속 보면 경기를. G2 is so reliant on their jungle though. Skewman is like such a key player for them.
We haven't had a lot of him on screen because all of the
It's okay though. Broken Blade is not that behind in the gourds.
Diving Broken Blade, but this
and the gold graph in general isn't that big.
Case down as well, and the Aatrox is actually getting focus.
Hold up. I think I might have cursed Broken Blade. He's gonna die here. Goodbye.
Kept him there long enough for Kanavi to show up. Yes, Sion is a tanky champion.
He's doing bossy cosplay.
Just loves fighting tanky champions. 4 kills to
He's doing bossy cosplay.
1,000 gold lead.
He's doing the speed run to 10 deaths. 0-10 speed run, guys. Just cover the name. It's actually, oh my gosh, there it is. They're finally going for it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cram dash ulti. Hansama's taking the tower and then ultis to reset the tower aggro. Skewmount is looking a little bit bad. They're going really ham though. Capsat is terrible as your ulti. Don't know what's going on. Hansama does take him down. Kanavi flashes. Everyone is dead. The TP coming from Sion is too late. Number of it goes down. Broken Blade has to run out of the way and he's gonna ult mid.
It's 8-2 for top esports. Yeah, that's a late teleport in and an early ult out for Broken Blade.
No, if you're gonna go for that, I feel like you should have gone for that like 15 minutes earlier, right? 한 1시간 전에 이미 이렇게 탑을 다이브를 막 쳤어야 되지 않았을까? 지금은 뭔가
So the other two from G2, their bottom lane has to walk all the way around.
캡스 선수가 여기에서 아지르 공을
able to get the root onto the Azir.
아지르 공이 좀 아쉬운 느낌인데. 아지르 ult just gonna bounce. 플래시로 도망가는 게 아니라 아예 그냥 아지르 공이 있으니까 플래시로 막 넘기던가. 뭔가 좀 아쉽네. I mean, I think Caps just doesn't have that many Azir games in general. Like, he's not really known for his Azir. And I feel like he should have ulted more aggressively if he was gonna die anyways. Perhaps he should have like flashed and ulted them back.
It's already a 3,000
or things like that. At least you'd have to be connecting.
LPL #3 representative.
I'm surprised they even got 2 kills there.
Right after 15 minutes.
I know, so far it's a disaster. 8-2 currently for TES, leading. Secure, beat his strength as well. Well, turn went down a long time ago, that's why.
Next to a nearly dead turret, he could be in very grave danger, so he teleports away. Does not want to get caught out in that one. The Drake now begun by G2.
Yeah, I think it'll be finished.
No, G2 picking on Zero was the last thing they should have done.
That objective, of course, the tower on top side is going
yes, and Zero was open.
Flowers, you can't
yes.
smile, you know, it is fun when.
But I think for G2, you want to go for plays and like pick a Zero and then you just sit back and not do anything. It's usually not how G2 wins games.
3-man instantly died, but it's still good for TES. Those are the things you love about.
Enemy jungle live in time. 상대 정글은 사이온을 지금 다이브를 한 4번을 쳤는데 우리 정글 뭐하냐 그런 느낌이죠 솔직히. Carrier play Bard? Yeah, Carrier did play Bard. Absolute cinema game. I'm gonna be uploading a separate video about that, I guess. I was gonna upload the IG T1 game, but I couldn't download the video. It's like bug. So I couldn't do the editing. But today I think so many games are together, so maybe uploading a separate video for T1 would be good.
And it is easier to catch people that don't have flashes. So
this region is cooked.
If you're G2, your shot calling right now might be,
I mean, okay, to be fair, you guys.
Well, actually, now it's get out of there, but you can always like try and look to pick off Jackie.
I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore.
As big of a lead as TS
I don't know. G2 is looking lifeless.
Try and do that.
I thought G2 would actually do something.
At the moment, they're gonna rebuild. They're gonna go for this tower.
아 G2 이게 내가 봤던 G2가 아닌데. This is not the G2 from like Koi. Like remember how I watched the G2 Koi finals? Like
taken out. Meanwhile, 369 forcing Broken Blade back into the G2 jungle as top one continue moving forward. Kanavi makes his way over, and because he's so
LEC도 제가 한 번씩 챙겨 보는데 LEC에서 봤던 G2의 모습이 아니거든요. 지금 너무 그냥 아무것도 안 하는 느낌이야. 초반에 상대가 계속 바텀만 노리는 거를 신짜고 가주는 플레이도 이상하고 우랩 신짜가.
So if Champ Select were like, ah man, I like hard CC.
Yeah.
But this team has a lot of speed differences. They have got speed ups.
We need to go pro to save the region chat.
Orianna
I don't know,
and
Sleepy.
Karma, who also have slows and
You do it.
tethers. Pillar, another slow. Aatrox ulti, another.
I mean,
speed
chat
up.
is all challenger. You guys just have to apply, right?
Knockups from Aatrox Qs.
Application
and,
form
Yunara
submitted.
herself, speed buffs and slurkles as Atlas loves so much and would highlight. So there are a lot of speed differences.
Nepotism league. I mean, NA always like showing off though. 100 Thieves today.
I'm still a fan of Unga Bunga engaged champions.
I mean,
some of my
I don't know.
You can get a good Unga Bunga shockwave maybe. Somebody gets,
okay, all right.
Somebody gets in there. So.
Bunga bunga.
Is
Bro,
that the,
you good, buddy?
The river. This could
Not
be a
okay.
problem for Lebrov because the teleport's coming in. He's
Trying to
already
eat the
flashed.
cap spot.
Does
He
have
might
a
actually.
battle dance to get him
Oh,
involved.
Cap!
To guarantee
Saving his
the
support.
support can get away safely on G2.
I was worried Caps
That
is the
was
one
definitely
gonna
a
be paying for
scary
that.
moment for Lebrov, but the flash into the Caps waiting nearby and the brush play was
I'm
pretty
Iron
good for
4
them.
on
It does buy
OCE.
Broken Blade also an opportunity to take the tier 1 turret here in the top lane. Top esports have already taken 3 turrets. G2 hadn't had any.
I have
So this
never
is
met an
important. They're
Iron
trying to
4
close
player
that
in my
goal
life,
gap here a little
actually.
bit.
They do close it a bit, and no teleport on 369. Gonna be something they can benefit from here. Continue to pick up those pedals. You know, every little pedal is meaningful.
Job
here,
application?
especially
Yo,
if you
please.
are lower
You gotta
in
censor the J
experience,
word.
so
And
they're gonna try
well,
and
let's get his
feed your
ass.
territory.
He
TS
said the
moving
J
in
word in
pretty
the
heavily,
chat.
though, after
The
that
JOB
commitment.
word.
Cream's got his teleport ready on top side, so Orianna split push
No
on
way.
top side should be able to get that wave no problem. And with
Gold
Otacon
1
down
and
here,
LCP basically Challenger.
kind of nice maneuver from
Challenger
TS.
EU.
It's still on vision.
I mean,
though,
LCP
so they
has
didn't
been
clear out the ward that's
performing so
actually
well, though.
directly on the Otacon.
TSW
So
and
G2 do have
CFO.
good vision to
Impressive
try and
gameplays.
fight this. Cream would have to teleport in. There we go.
This is a
Nice to meet you,
audacious
Femi.
Otacon start, but it's what top esports are going for. They're 3,000 gold ahead. G2's got all 5 men nearby.
I have a friend
Otacon
who's
down to
Iron
about
2.
half
He mental
HP.
booms after 1 death and
Kanavi
starts
and
spamming
Jackie Love
FF.
still putting the work in.
That's
Onto
just
it.
that's
369
just
trying to keep
toxic as
everybody else
fuck.
distracted.
Oh,
Cap
there we
goes
go,
in.
Caps.
Flash back out from 369.
That's a good try, good
The
try.
Otacon
No
down to
flash now.
3,000 HP. The
Trading
Aatrox
Otacon with
keeping everybody
369, I
distracted
think
now,
that's
but he's
worth.
gotta be careful
They
because
might
he's
lose the
in
fight
world and
though.
everybody's got
Hold
no
up, wait,
flash.
G2 into
Everybody's
Aatrox?
too
Wait,
piled
hold
in
up,
on
this is the world's music
369.
video.
The Aatrox holds out fast enough. Sterix gauge pops to keep him alive. Broken Blade is
They're
already
gonna
down.
kill
Everybody on G2 is eviscerated. 369 with one last Deathbringer stand.
They can't even kill the Aatrox!
And stays alive
This is the world's music video! 롤드컵 뮤비에서 봤던 그 장면이잖아. G2 선수들이.
for not a damn thing.
아니 잠시만요. 댓글 읽으면 키우님들. Oh my gosh, it's so over.
Into the
Good night.
alcove of death. Look at this. He's just dancing with them. He flashes Caps's engage, and he's like taunting them. Please, please
He did
come
so
over
much damage
here.
here. Watch him. 아니 근데 진짜 아트록스 이거 뮤비에서 나온 그 장면이잖아. G2가 그 당사자였거든요. 더샤이 선수 상대로. Aatrox Incident 2.0. Aatrox Incident 2.0.
100 of HP, and he knows. The rest of the team can just come trap them. Flowers.
Oh, no.
The alcove itself
Not
is
again.
hard CC. When you've got all of the speed to go collapse on G2,
Someone needs
they
to
just
clip
got
that.
mind
Like, that is
controlled
beautiful.
by 369 into the alcove. Well, TS took the Otacon. 369 can soak
Scripted
the
for real?
engage.
Like I don't even know.
You
It's the
don't have to,
same
like, start the
champion,
engage
same
yourself. You can
situation,
just, like,
same
soak
team.
it and
Another
draw in
Chinese
your
team as well.
opponents.
Chinese top laner.
Beautiful stuff there from 369 and TES, and TES have been nothing
damn.
but methodical this game. You mentioned intelligence, and they have just been in control.
또는 뭐 그냥
That was lore accurate
No
Aatrox
flash.
taking on all challengers, and he's not done yet. However, he does need to be a little bit careful here. Beautiful interrupt on the TP. Broken Blade wanted to join the fight, but Kanavi
Bro,
denies
he
it
just
with the
walks
pillar,
out.
and that
Aatrox
makes it
just
so
walked out.
easy for 369 to just walk it off there in the top
아니,
lane.
진짜 너무
G2 is trying to make these plays,
답답하다,
but top
진짜로.
esports are countering.
Yes, they are. Great map movements again from
I'm not even
TES.
European,
Now
I'm feeling
Hongo
frustrated. I wonder how
Knocked up
frustrated
grand
EU fans
entrance,
must feel.
However, not quite dead.
Oh
Finally
wait, they did shut
goes
down
over
Han.
Hansama. Flashback out from
Nice.
Kanavi before decimating smash. Can potentially
kill going
give
over to
G2
Hansama too.
another kill. Third
Nice,
kill of the
nice,
game there
nice.
for G2 with the pick on the enemy support. They've still got a long way to go to catch up, but getting
I'm not
those
frustrated, I'm
punishes
pissed.
is the only way they're going to get there.
Yeah, they get one straggler, they get a support kill. Is a little bit of money, but honestly, that's just a drop in the bucket as far as the gold deficit that they are facing.
He just walked right in front of them. What?
That they are facing from top esports since Jackie Love has been so rich here. You know, he already had the Lord Doms. This Yunara is going to be really difficult to deal with.
I don't know.
Again, the speed difference.
Los ratones? Okay, honestly, Los ratones will save EU. Don't worry, EU fans. Meanwhile, Los ratones dropping games, EMEA into some random team.
Cuban was like, do I stay around to try and smite fight this?
Dropping games.
Run away? No, no, no. Those hex gates are active.
That was a crazy conveyor belt play of top esports players all just
Kanavi vs Cumont, Hydrogen Bomb. Yes, a coughing baby.
As now they're gonna take down the tier 2 here in the mid lane.
Kanavi just makes every champion look broken. I feel like Trundle is...
For top esports.
The champion looks so useless, but then champion is so broken.
Stare down what feels like an insurmountable lead. It's not up to them to make the plays anymore. They're kind of hoping for that
content, don't forget. Yep.
That we've talked about from all of those recent previous competitions.
At this point, I'm not even joking. Maybe Los Ratones actually joining, and EMEA champion actually joining up with the LEC teams. LEC teams and everybody is complaining about it, but I think maybe it's actually a wake-up call. Maybe that's actually good for EU.
Until you actually see the throw, this is why you.
Because it's gonna make amateur teams try even harder. Because they're like, oh my gosh, we can get an LEC spot. We can. It's not an LEC spot, I guess. It's like we can actually play against LEC teams. We can make it to first round. You know, you can actually move up, so they have more incentives to play good and play well.
At no point are they really worried?
So I don't know, this format, the people are complaining about it, especially like KC fans or EU fans. I understand, it's like Hoi and KC, they get the short end of the stick, but it might be a better thing overall. Especially with how we're seeing like G2 performing here. Maybe like G2 just being, it means like LEC being a one-man region is not good for the league. We need more people. I'm not even European, like, I don't know why I keep saying we, but I'm getting a little bit emotional here. Like, EU being so bad is so surprising. I thought TES was like a threat, yes, but definitely winnable into G2. For G2 I meant.
So that's going to at least hold this area for a short time. But Baron is live on the map as of 45 seconds
Trundle also stops Sion R, yeah. Trundle Pillar is a complete counter to Sion, we saw that earlier. So side. Reckless will culminate at the other stage. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win EMEA, but it's gonna be exciting next year. It's gonna be a good breath of fresh air, maybe.
Rob hit by an infernal chain, immediate battle dance back.
And you know, EU LEC teams don't want to get humiliated by Los Ratones and some random EMEA teams or whatever. Like, they don't want to get humiliated, so they're gonna try harder. Hansama lost half his HP with auto attacks. No fucking way, bro. Hansama is completely out of the fight already. Flashed. 그러니까 이미 근데 원딜이 없는 상태인데 Caps actually turned it around. Yunara does go down. Yunara does go down. But it doesn't even matter. 그러니까 트런들이 그냥 메인 딜러야 지금. Triple kill coming through for Kanavi. Caps did try his best that fight. Fair play. Hansama did 0 damage that fight. He couldn't auto attack at all. He was already completely out of the fight. 그러니까 싸움이 시작할 때부터 이미 그때 다야가 키가 없는 상태라서 살긴 했어도 죽은 거나 마찬가지죠. Yeah, you're alive, but you might as well be dead because you can't auto attack anymore. You can't walk up anymore. No flash, no ghost, no ulti. 10 HP. So his positioning here is just wrong. Hansama's positioning here is wrong. 그러니까 이게 원딜이 저렇게 앞에 서 있는 거 자체가 안 되죠. 시작부터 저렇게 살아도 여기에서 자야가 만약에 풀딜을 넣었다면 Imagine Zaya was alive there and able to do damage, but no. So Krem and Hang both lived because there was no ADC that time.
He too survived on a sliver of HP. And again, it's a similar scenario where, yeah, Jackie's going ham in there and getting melee range of everybody, but the Aatrox of the Trundle
are just
Oh,
destroying
good
them
old
all
Frank
while
Skimon.
everyone's chasing them around.
He sucked up both ultis there. Not bad.
And Hong, you said it just
Okay, but
then.
for real though, I think the game is a little bit over. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a 10k lead now.
Imagine if this wasn't a 7,000
9.4k.
gold lead before the fight, right? That turns into
I mean,
3
TS
kills
just
all of a
playing
sudden,
good. Don't
and
get
you
me
do have
wrong.
your miracle moment
TS
for
just
G2
better.
where you turn the game around. But top
TS가 그냥
esports
잘한 것도
built
맞는데
such
G2가 그냥 아무것도 안 한 것도
such a
맞아요.
commanding advantage in this
Two
game
things can be
that
true
even
at the
that
same
big
time,
move there
remember
from
that?
Cavs was not enough.
So I think what happened was
9,500
GT
gold
just
now,
didn't do
Drake's 2
anything,
to 2.
while
Top
TS just
esports,
continuously
Red Bull
dove
power
Broken
play
Blade
here
again
for
and
the
again.
next 2 minutes, looking to
GG.
break into the enemy base and maybe just end it.
A
They've
little
got
bit.
so much momentum here as Kanavi just trying to force Lebrov back, make sure they keep this jungle dark, make sure anything outside of the base is pure danger for G2.
Kanavi is legendary, both in the game and out of game. And here we go.
No, Broken Blade, boom. Oh, he's actually alive, no way. Okay, well, can they stop the game from ending?
With the Scion means a suspicious lack of front line for G2.
Someone tell Broken Blade to watch Bob's stream and learn something. Honestly, he was perma playing weak side. I don't really blame Broken Blade for his performance here. 이거는 근데 사이언 탓을 하는 거는 롤 알못이야. 사이언이 할 수 있는 거 아무것도 없어요. 반대편에서 뭔가 정글이 자야라칸이랑 뭔가 했어야 됐어. 바텀에서 계속 다이브 하는데 그거 최대한으로 잘하지 않았나? 다이브 상황 때? 사이언이 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없죠.
Pillar there onto Skewmon, but not a whole lot else to get from that one. Jackie Love still in ulti form for a little bit
Weak
longer.
side, there was no strong side.
Bottom lane inhibitor does die. And top esports are going
There's
to
just-
continue their
there's
push
just
now with 2 enemy inhibitors down.
tragedy
the
and-
next wave is marching down the top lane, but it's not there quite
know.
just yet. Kanavi's going to hop on out to the enemy jungle.
G2 forced the weak side? I think swapping it was...
They've still got the Baron for another 30 seconds.
I mean,
Broken Blade wants to stop this.
that's actually a good point as well. Karma Yunara isn't as scary. Like, Zyrakan could have 100% played into it,
Right in front of people, daring them
he
to
swapped
stop
the Sion
him,
bot side.
taking it out, just walking back in, trundling around, as he does.
Skewmon defensive ult trying to stay alive as top esports moves forward.
Oh, there it is! Caps is going in on Jackie Love! Is there no follow-up? There is a follow-up! They do take him down, and Caps, Handsome is actually doing damage here. There is no ADC, however. Krem is alive, Krem is doing a ton of damage. Kanavi and Krem full
But they
HP.
managed to take out the enemy top laner and AD
No
carry
way.
at the same time. Can Skewmon
No
and
way, no
Hansama
way.
continue
Are
to
they
defend
trying to end? I
against
think they're just gonna
Cream,
try to
against
end
Hong,
here.
and
No way.
against Kanavi
I don't know if
alongside
they can
the
end
2
it.
lanes of
Can
super
they?
minions.
Nice
Hong and
smite.
Cream are putting the pressure onto the Nexus turrets. Meanwhile,
Ansama
Kanavi
holding
takes
on
down
for
the
dear
remaining
life.
inhibitor
Get rid of all the
turret to
minions.
guarantee
There's another
G2
super
are
wave
trapped
coming,
in the
but
base for the next 3
okay.
minutes until mid-lane
Farm
inhibitor
super
respawn.
waves. G2 can get some gold in their pockets.
Really hard to
They're down
come back
10k,
from.
they need some gold.
They will look to farm the minions though, Flowers.
Caps
Those
on the
super minions will
sidewalk.
be flooding into the base. So
So
TS, they
all
can
roads
take
lead
a
to me,
quick little
all
breather here,
sidewalks
go
lead
back
to
and
me.
spend a lot of the money
Okay, honestly,
that they
Caps should
accrued
just
out
not
on
play
the Rift
Azir.
first.
Not because his Azir is
Then
bad,
return to finish
per
the
se,
job,
but
'cause,
I definitely think
the inhibs will be down
they
for a
need
while.
something
The
else
super
in the
minions
mid
will
lane.
be flooding in and just keeps up that constant pressure on
Honestly,
G2.
go back to the
Inside the
Maokai.
base, kind of pinning them
Maokai
there.
and Ziggs?
Luckily for G2, since the dragons were split, there's
Mignone,
not even
like-
a threat of Dragon Soul.
Yeah.
But TS, honestly, I don't think that
I
they
don't know.
have to do that to win anyway. They can just return with
Surely
the
we get a
pressure.
10k
They just
loot
go
gold
into
from
base,
the super
keep
wave.
applying the pressure
I
while
mean,
the
if
super
they can
minions
farm
come,
for the
and
next
you
like
just
20 minutes,
close in
oh,
on them slowly
winnable.
and finish the job before you have to do any more objectives. anyway.
Surely the game just doesn't end from the
this
push,
has
right?
been a really
Surely the
clean
game isn't just
from
over
top
here,
esports.
guys.
I am
여기에서
seriously
그냥
impressed
경기가
with the way
끝나는
that
거
they
아니지?
have played this out, considering their
에이,
reputation
설마.
at the past few international events, considering the expectation that a lot of people would have.
With Skewmon on
of them
Maokai duty.
potentially having a
Ivern
throw here.
duty,
There has
guys.
been no such
Skewmon
thing.
Ivern.
TES now on the verge.
근데 정글에
of
진짜
winning their
아이번
first
같은 거
game here
있었으면
in
좋...
Worlds 2025. Cavs wanted to go after
와.
Jackie again. Didn't quite get him this time, and that should mean the end of the game.
Good flash from
Nexus
Jackie,
turrets
though.
both about to die. 369 under a little bit of pressure. Here's the Brock Charms up. Hong, they get that kill at least. Scumon's gonna drop
Another
in next,
Aatrox
though.
demolishing
As the Broken Blade head
G2.
back into the fountain. And the remaining 4 players on top esports
Aatrox
are
incident
not gonna let them
again.
leave. It's top esports coming out swinging 22-7. They'll take down G2.
That's why you need to fear top esports. That right there. Beautiful stuff from them.
Kanavi ends 9-0-6 on the Trundle. Great game plan here from Top Esports. Great execution in game as well.
GG.
All right, Dracos. I'm sorry, my friend. Desk, what do we think of that one?
Bad day for you.
You don't have to apologize, bro. I got nothing to pretend about. We got absolutely rocked in that game. G2 taking out the LEC. The despair sitting in, but all I can do is laugh. Kanavi, master
My
class in
region.
the early game. How'd you guys feel?
How is Kajal reacting right now?
You know,
Is
there's a
Kajal okay?
couple of moments where he
Kajal
maybe
okay,
overstepped
guys?
a bit, but generally clean and controlled from Top Esports, you know, often talked about as this intelligent, more macro-focused LPL team. We really saw that on display. We saw the early game from Kanavi where he had so much control, and with this extended swap that came out because of like top lane and bot lane matchup from the side of G2 wasn't super favored, and they really used this Trundle to punish the Sion on repeat. You know, it felt like Broken Blade really having a rough game as a result.
Yeah, you mentioned Jackilov's moments as if it's a mistake. It's just the TES flavor. It's just
Genji time indeed. Genji time. Anywho's moving on,
very
guys.
spicy throughout this game.
It's okay.
You're right.
Just day
you got
one,
to see the
guys.
lane
No
swap
problem
come
for
through
EU,
from
right?
G2. They intentionally wanted to play it out to dodge the lane.
You gotta
so
get
they
your
could
bag
not
of
really
gopium.
have to like fall into a
Grab the
deficit
copium
early.
이거. 아쉽다. 그러니까
They fell into a
G2가
deficit early.
이 정도밖에 안 되나라는 생각이 들 정도로 좀 아쉬운데 질 수도 당연히 질 수 있지. TS가 워낙 잘하니까. 근데 좀 아쉬운데? 진 방법이 많이 아쉬울 것 같아요.
That's what we say. What is the rest of our map doing? We're lane swapping into
Week
two
2
losing
EU.
matchups. It's a tough
The
sell for
meme.
me, and I feel like G2 at least have clear takeaways to help prepare for the next game.
Yeah, whenever I
week
see drafts
vacation.
like these, because I've seen it in the past where you go
Hold up.
like Sion or Gragas or whatever in like first pick, and then you just slam Zyrakan immediately. You just recognize it's like, okay, we just believe that laning phase doesn't matter. We just want to play for team fights. We're gonna get outranged. They could pick any composition they want, and a lot of the times that happens with struggling teams. In this case, G2 is a very strong
Aatrox
team.
incident.
They're always incredibly flexible when we see teams from the West. They're the teams that's the most flexible in terms of picks. So that was really weird to me that they locked themselves in that early like that. So draft for sure is going to be a big question mark for them on that. But then, of course, yeah, as the game went on, Kanavi, the dive bot lane, turned into a lot.
It turned into a lot, and also it turned into, I mean, this Otacon play, we saw G2 going all in on the Aatrox. But before we can get there, I think we do really have to highlight some of what you mentioned already, which is, look, ultimately just in a super impressive early game coming out from Kanavi. Skumon struggling to find that impact. We talked about him as a key player, but it didn't really happen here.
I think the thing is, when you go for this swap, you're going to fall behind, right? They knew the lane matchups were poor, so they were happy to fall behind a bit, but the pressure was really put down. You're getting plates picked up, they're going for these dives, and it really felt like it was a struggle to answer back in return. The execution, very crisp from Top Esports.
Ultimately, yeah, we look back across this one. Broken Blade really the one who was
멤버십
focused down.
가입 환영합니다.
You have the
웰컴
perfect
유튜브
setup for the
미포.
Trundle angle here, right? You have a winning lane in a winning
KSC
situation where he's
감사합니다.
playing
Thank you.
against,
GG, I
the
guess.
normal 2v2 bottom lane. It just makes the Trundle dive
BG, BG.
That's a squishy Zion.
Thank you for the membership.
So I
Welcome,
was
welcome.
constantly look topside to see if they were going to get
Like,
anything off
cool.
the
My
plays,
bad. I'm
off the
trying to,
swap,
like,
and it wasn't
I'm trying to
happening.
meme
But
post
also,
here.
that Otacon fight, that
Trying to meme
Aatrox
post real
moment
quick.
was ridiculous.
Iconic. Look,
yes.
we have
One
to say
sec,
it, right?
guys.
Just coming in, they tried to burst through. They
Ma
tried to get
region.
that 100 sky damage down. They just couldn't get through that health bar. Wait a second.
Aatrox incident
Production!
2.0.
No, this isn't.
This is wrong.
Look away, Dracos.
They're sharing the Aatrox incident again. 아니 저걸 보여주면 어떡하냐고.
Years ago, surely the history won't repeat itself. Oh,
Dracos.
The more
Oh
things
my
still
gosh.
hit.
Yes, it's still. Why is Jackie Love always here to witness this moment? It doesn't matter the nameplates around him. It's G2. Jackie Love isn't even a part of it. It doesn't even matter. They're just like moths to a flame.
Yeah.
You know those little electric
Hey chat, I have the meme. I have the meme. I have the meme. It's here.
We must kill him.
I cooked it. I cooked
It
it.
is a
Is it overcooked? I think it's fine.
problem.
It's fine.
The nameplates, I don't know if you noticed, completely different.
Yeah.
We've identified an organizational problem, and as much flack as we want to
Holy
give to TS,
damage, guys.
sometimes, frequently
Look at that.
choking,
One sec.
G2 and Aatrox frequently a problem.
I mean,
Consistency,
21.9.
a recurring theme.
21.9.
Maybe they were inspired by the music video, of course, being able to relive that moment.
Honestly, as a callback, it was very nice to see for those of us who have followed
15-year
Lobby for a while.
Aatrox incident 2.0.
I enjoyed it.
Out despair.
I mean, credit to TES. We spent a lot of time talking about how they might disappoint us, but today that is not the case. They played like absolute demons.
Yeah, it was good play. It was impressive, and I think based on the domestic play, this is what we expect. and I'm hoping they continue this sort of level
EU
play going
is
forward.
so ass.
It's a strong start to
Honestly,
Swiss, especially a matchup
can't
where
even say
a
no
lot
to
of
that.
people are
I'm
saying it
sorry.
could go either way. I think estimation
At least from
G2
today.
is
Day
recorded.
one, don't want to
Could
be a
take
day
them
one
down.
Andy.
This
My
looks
game
so
one Andy,
controlled
day
and
one
crisp.
Andy, don't want to be that.
I'm
Just
thinking
best of ones.
estimations are
Don't
going
know yet.
pretty high for top esports. I'm feeling good.
There it is.
So far
Let's
though,
not get too far ahead of
EU
ourselves,
looks
but I
like
think
the
you have
weakest
every right
region.
to be
They
feeling
look
good. We'll
weaker
see
than
how good
LCP, they look
369 is
weaker
feeling
than
after the
NA,
break
they look
in our
weaker than
interview with
LPL, they look
Quick
weaker
Step,
than
our last game
LCK.
of the
But
day.
how it's
Genji
looking kind of doomed for
PSG.
them.
Have a quick
Not gonna
break.
lie.
Don't go anywhere.
You did them dirty, Femi? I don't know. It's too funny to pass upon the opportunity of a triple step.
He's got to be careful because he's in World Ender, but he's got no flash. Everybody from G2 piling in on 369. The Aatrox won't die fast enough. Stair exchange pops to keep him alive. Broken Blade is already down. Everybody on G2 is eviscerated. 369 with one last
아니 이 장면만 계속 보여주지 말라고. They keep showing the same thing again and again. It's just disaster. Absolute fucking disaster. Kluji. EU can at least beat EU. Oh, maybe we're gonna see like a Fnatic G2 matchup. I mean, honestly, I think it's scripted. It's scripted from the start, because the music video showed the Aatrox into G2, it happens again. The Shy out from play-ins. Knocked out of Worlds already, day one. Hold up. Hold up. I may be onto something. I can't prove it, but I might be onto something, guys. I'm just saying, guys. Something is wrong here.
Red Bull gives you
I just don't have proof. I just don't have proof. All according to the script? Yeah. All according to Keikaku. Hold up. Last game, Genji vs PSG. 드디어 Genji. 네, 많은 젠지 팬분들이 기다리고 있었죠. All the Genji fans have been waiting. 9 PM. So it's been like 7 hours of games, I think. You're finally losing it? Wait, he looked completely fine while I was watching him earlier, but... He's coping it. Okay, what did it say? After this game, I finally can go take a nap. I think I need to edit after this game, and then I take a nap as well. Nice. 100 Thieves won against BLG? Yes, Nectar! They did! They did. Absolutely crazy. My mic even broke with how excited I was getting. I think, was it that game that my mic broke? I don't know. My mic kind of broke. That 100 Thieves game was so crazy. I think I was yelling too much. My mic broke. We had to fix it. We had to fix it. This one kind of reminds me of Blackpink. 이거 블랙핑크 노래 같은 느낌인데? 살짝. Doesn't it sound like Blackpink? Rising a shutdown? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 젠지가 얼마나 게임하면은 불안해서 에이 설마 아무리 그래도 LCP 3시드한테 지겠냐고. 그쵸, 뭔지 알지? 라고 하기에는 LCS 3시드 백도둑한테 BLG가 닦였는데? 진 정도가 아니라 그냥 닦여버려가지고. I mean, LPL first seed BLG got absolutely destroyed by third seed LCS, LTA. So anything can happen. LCP third seed, PSG, could take down LCK first seed. We don't know. I don't want to assume anything.
TES take the first game of the tournament in a revenge match against G2 Esports, and I have 369 with me and Wendy to talk about that victory. Thank you so much for joining me. You beat a team that 3-0'd you last time you faced off against them at MSI. How important was it for you today to beat G2 so convincingly?
Aside from 103's BLG, everything has pretty much been as expected so far. I think the CFO Fnatic, I think that one, people probably lean towards Fnatic winning that one more. Especially with Poby.
就觉得世界赛的第一站的话，对我们士气帮助还蛮大的啊，大家会更。
And HLE losing to AL was kind of a surprise.
Always, you know, in the international stage, especially for World Championship, the first game
yeah,
is
but everything else was pretty much
because it
how it turned
actually
out.
can build our confidence and the morale.
CFO flew, yeah, flying oysters.
So it helps a lot.
Now, talking about you and Kanavi, you said in a recent interview that you guys don't need to communicate that much because you've been playing together for so long. How do you know that you're always going to be on the same page?
那可能在最近的采访当中，你有提到，可能很多时候你和卡纳维彼此之间都不太需要来怎么样去沟通，然后就能够有很好的配合和默契。所以说，也想问一下，你觉得你们为什么能够确保你们能够很多时候都在步调一致，然后一起来进行游戏？
因为我们两个平时训练的时候会说话说的比较多，然后就因为在一起也比较久了嘛，然后就打的比较久了，然后磨合的也比较久了，就不太需要什么沟通吧，就。 说的简单的他就懂。
So to be honest, in the actual practice or in our daily practice, we really talk a lot.
CFO Strong haven't dropped the game domestically after MSI.
As a teammate for such a long time, so we kind of build.
But how are they third? Wait, what?
So actually, on the stage,
but they
we
didn't.
don't need to say that much. Only a simple
wow.
word. We can
CFO's really strong
what
then.
To do for the next steps.
I didn't realize that.
Now, Top Esports
Thank you for
is
letting
back
me
here
know.
at Walls on the international
I know they're a
stage,
strong team.
and you said that teams should be afraid of you. I know that historically,
maybe
it doesn't always
CFO
go well
can take
to Top
down
Esports
like
on the international
some
stage. What
LCK, LPL teams too. I don't know.
那这一次再次回到了国际大赛的舞台当中嘛，那你有提到说，可能很多都面对到你们的时候，也应该对你们有所惧怕。然后，但是可能之前很多时候你们在国际赛事当中的表现可能没有那么尽如人意，所以说你觉得
leaving Sion to driver is like leaving Bart to carry? I think so.
就我们现在
I think, yeah.
也是很团结嘛，然后我们训练的都特别努力吧，大家都
Because he was a Sion main to begin with when he first started pro. Carrier didn't know how to play Bard until recently. After losing to Beryl, he learned how to play Bard.
And also we just put 100%
So 2023, like 2 years ago.
So I feel like because of that, we can have a good result. The result will come naturally.
All right, wishing you the best of luck then. Sheshe, thank you so much for the interview. Wendy, thank you so much for the translation. Over to you guys.
2 years ago is recent? Yeah. I'm cooked. What do you mean, Sleepy? 2 years is recent.
And here we are for the final matchup of Swiss Day 1. Genji versus PSG. And we're professionals. We swear.
Yeah, we are.
Here's the deal. There's really no easier analysis to make in the world than Genji are the best team in the world. Agreeer?
I'm
agreeer.
Agreed.
Okay, so
Agreer.
now we're in a very privileged position where we get to talk about why.
I agree.
Over to casters. But there's so many historic names. There's so many faces on this Genji roster that I think are worth talking about. And obviously they've been incredibly dominant. But I want to know specifically for you, Ox, who you want to highlight as we kind of head into the early days of the tournament. No doubt they'll make a deep run. We'll have time to talk about everyone.
And of course,
who do you want to focus on?
Yeah, so for me, someone who
Rookie,
I think has
by the
really stood out
way.
this year is Keen.
Okay, he's not actually a rookie. He was a rookie last year, but
with the
still.
introduction of Fearless, I think a lot of top laners, you look at them and they can be exceptional on carries and maybe really good on tanks. So exceptional on tanks, maybe really good on carries, or maybe less. But with Keen, he is so exceptional on both tanks and carries. I think he's one of the players who can seamlessly switch between them. And the role he fills on the team, and especially when you have such good players in the mid and AD carry role with Ruler and with Chovy, it's the fact he can play any role for the team. Coach Kim has even said that Keen is a coach's dream with the flexibility he has, and with Fearless in particular, it feels like
he knows how to play range top, he knows how to play tank top, he knows how to play bruiser top, he knows how to play AP top.
If you want him on a tank, he can
Keen 선수가 진짜 챔프풀이 말이 안 되는
he
게
can find that CC you need,
이게 다 잘해. 원거리 딜러 잘하지, 탑에서 원거리 딜러 같은 것도 잘하고, AP 챔프 잘하지, 탱 잘하지,
Very rarely do you have a top
AD
laner
bruiser
that
잘하지.
actually plays everything at the highest level. Like, and that is what Keen is. As a player throughout his entire career, the question mark is like, Was he?
It's very
what would
unusual
he
to
be
have
like
a top
on
laner like
a good
this,
team,
where they
on
can
a
play
great
pretty
team?
much everything.
He's gone on a great team, and you can see how talented he is.
At such a
how
high level
effective he is
too.
as a top laner.
They
And that
always
is
say
something
Keen
that you really
Kasante,
can't
but
take away
his other
from him. So
champions are
Keen,
disgusting as well.
amazing. So yes, you can go across the lineup and you can find every player that can be the ones to carry the game. But he can be like, okay, I'll take a back seat. That's completely fine.
And I think having someone so consistent, so flexible, especially in Fearless,
Wait, this is the wrong picture.
is a huge deal. This is a team that we've known
Wait,
for so
hold
long
up.
has had the necessary talent to take
That's
those
not
big steps,
Genji.
phase out, ruler in more consistently. You get Keen on the top side, more flexibility, more consistency.
Hold up,
'Cause
hold
this
up, hold
is the
up.
name of the game for
Huh?
Genji. You can see how dominant they are domestically.
Wrong
and
team,
it's
man.
transitioned into MSIs now. We still need to see them pull it off at Worlds. But of
And
course,
then Keen
finals,
Kasante every
very far
time.
away. I want to talk about the opposite side. It's a bit of
But
nostalgia.
then Chovy
right?
gets his
It
broken
is
champions,
the
Canyon gets his broken
reunion.
champions. Like,
If you are not an
Ruler gets
like
his
the rest
champions.
of us,
Genji
that
is just, you
might,
can't
not
even
make
target
any
them.
sense to you. You might remember
혜빈
them
누나도
exclusively as
피곤하군요.
PSG or PSG
왜, 왜,
talent,
왜?
but this is the OGs
저는
of
뭐
what was
그렇게 피곤한
once
건
the
아닌데.
LMS, a team
괜찮습니다.
that kind of
아직은.
defied all expectations over many tournaments.
방금
At one
사진
point,
T1
it's the three
사진이라서
pillars,
웃은 건데.
Maple, Betty, Sword Art, Stake, so many
아니
different names.
젠지라고
Three of them
써놓고
coming
T1
together
사진을
on the
사용해서
PSG talent.
And I mean, it's just insane to see.
Someone
I guess,
getting
I mean,
fired?
At this point,
Hey,
the
come on.
LCP is 2-0.
If they
and
fire
they've
for
done it
every
off
single
like
broadcast
incredibly young
mistake,
players,
I
but
think
these guys,
Riot's not
it's
going to have any
uncentral,
talents
right?
left.
Going back to what has made them successful in the
Talk
past.
about Gamania Bears.
Yeah,
how far back?
Maple is back from retirement.
They're
Maple.
ancient, 28, 28, 25.
I promise I'm gonna cheer for Maple. 메이플 선수랑 친추가 돼 있어가지고 솔랭에서 만난 다음에 친추를 했거든요.
But it's crazy because again,
호스팅도 몇 번
Maple's been
해주시고.
around for
Maple
so
actually
long.
hosted
This
me
is
a couple
just a guy who's
times
been
when we were
playing
friends on
for
League of
almost the
Legends.
entirety of
So I
League of
messaged him
Legends.
before Worlds.
Yeah, and I have a bone to pick with him.
Good
'Cause
luck.
Didn't he retire last
Dio.
year?
He did. It was supposed to be his last day.
I told him I'm
I
gonna
did
cheer
an
for
interview
him.
with him being like, this is
Does
your
that mean
last
I have to cheer
tournament.
for him now?
Talk to me
To
about it.
Genji?
To be
I
fair,
guess I
Def
do.
did the same thing and we all kind of let it slide, but he did win a tournament.
Yes.
Maple did
Hold
also
up.
say that this is his.
Hold
he
up.
is retiring after this one. He did say he's got military service. So this is
PSG
his last
Prague?
bout.
Yeah, maybe PSG can actually win. We're gonna cheer for
last
PSG here.
And
dance,
if he goes,
I-
when
I
he
did
goes,
promise
we will be sad
Maple.
to
I
miss
did
him. But
promise
today in this
Maple.
matchup, I think it's safe to say Genji are the heavy favorites, and we're just going to have
메이플
to see if
선수랑
they can
약속을
live up to
했기
the
때문에
expectations of the
이게
region. Fair?
PSG
fair,
응원을
very
좀
fair.
하도록
I mean,
하겠습니다.
and for
당연히
Genji,
LCK가
you
이기면
already
좋긴
saw
하죠.
the earlier graphic, 2 international titles.
아무나
It
이겨라.
was the back-to-back MSI
몰라.
championships. And for a team that's perceived to be the best in the
Come
world
on,
at the
Maple.
moment,
I want him to
you have
step
to
up
win
the
the
trophy,
World
but I have a feeling he's
Championship.
gonna get giga
So,
gap.
a lot of pressure on the team. And they
이거
want to
미드에서
be able to
엄청난
make
차이가
that
나올 것
first
같긴
step.
해서
Yeah, we'll have to see if they
불안불안하죠.
can show that level of dominance to the A against PSG as we send it over to Flowers and Kobe for the final game of the day.
Thank you, gentlemen. That is correct.
Did you get a reply?
It's
Are you
time
talking to
for
me,
our
Kara? Yes, I did.
eighth
Yes, I
game
did.
of 8 here on day 1, main stage,
Oh.
Worlds 2025. They're talking about how
이기는
Maple
팀이
and
우리
Betty
팀이라고?
and Karsa have been
그러면 안
playing
되죠.
the game for a long time.
There he
They've
is,
faced
Maple.
many challenges,
Carson's back
many
to
obstacles
Betty, Karsa,
along that
Maple.
long road. And let me tell you, brother, this one
Maple's
is a
28.
straight
Yeah, he's one of the old
hill up.
ones.
Genji are tough.
This is a large obstacle that they are facing.
Time to
in
support
front of them.
PSG.
Flowers, yeah, let's be honest. I mean, you're
Let's
jet
go.
lagged, I'm jet lagged. We're about to see a
Maple
beatdown.
fighting.
This is going to be a real tough battle for PSG.
Yeah, I mean, PSG, you know, they started the split 0-8.
또 하늘을 쓰는 거야, 조비?
Run.
한번
And
봐야겠다.
have kind of been able to
시다운
cobble,
젠지라서
you know,
모르긴
something
합니다.
together with Karsa, Maple,
Genji
and Betty,
was
and the
taking
Flash
quite a long
Bulls
break,
reunion,
so-
but in the face of Genji, it does seem like just the most amazing, daunting task ahead of them. So
Hi,
let's
Femi,
see
how
if
are
they
you? Also,
can,
fine,
you know,
fine.
show us something interesting, maybe off of some
We're
jungle
doing good, we're doing good.
focus here
T1 won their
for
game, we
Karsa.
saw the carrier bar.
If they can
We're
try
doing
and
good.
draft some real winning lanes
Things are good.
and play for pushing lanes early. And
It feels so
play
sad
through
not seeing
Karsa
Showmaker at
to
Worlds.
go,
I know.
You know, like, I don't know, Fight Canyon or Invade Canyon.
PK also
or,
lost ASI as well.
you
ASI
know,
finals,
something
they
there,
lost to
'cause
BFX.
That's maybe the
Diablo.
one thing. I'm a huge Canyon fan, but he's been a little bit asleep.
actually crazy.
For Gen G,
Diablo pentakill, reverse
honestly,
sweep.
I want to see.
GG.
I want to see. I do want to see Canyon come up with a really big game.
Faker is the oldest here, 29. Peanut and Faker and Betty, Maple. But those three are really old. 29,
So here's the
28,
problem with that,
28,
Mr.
I
Kobe,
think.
is even if Canyon hasn't been making as many plays, as many big highlight reels as he has in the past, Gen G have this new dude called Duro, and Duro is kind of
the hotness right
What's
now.
the expectation for
They bring him
PSG?
on,
Honestly, everyone thinks PSG is going to get crushed here, and I think I agree.
Super sky high
Probably going to be the fastest game won.
But he has shown up
Fastest best of
really
ones.
big for this team. He can
I
play
put
these
Genji
crazy
to
carry,
win
big
the game
champs. He has
fastest.
a nasty blitz crank. They can trust him in clutch moments to be the guy to make things happen. And turns out
In the pick'ems.
he does.
Yeah, and he's got a great story. I love too, where even Arnold, who we talked about, the CEO, was like, posted an interview. Yeah, we are so happy with how it has turned out with Duro. Like this goes beyond even their own expectations. He has just turned out so good.
Wow,
to be
those bounds
such
are
an amazing
instant.
pickup
A
for
zero
Genji.
bound
And
어떻게?
if he's the new hotness, then he's also laning
진짜
with the
오바는
old
되게
hotness
신기한데.
ruler.
진짜 오바는 is very interesting.
Really hot right now.
Are they gonna ban Kiana?
Let's see what they can do. It's a
Canyon?
best of one flowers.
Ooh,
So
Oriana
bot lane,
bounds.
Let's have bot lane, hot lane. Let's have some fun.
The music
here.
is absolute
Best of
banger,
one,
though.
Genji versus PSG.
Wow.
Will this be a shocker?
It would. I feel like this would be. This would have to be one of the biggest upsets of all time if PSG.
자르반 고르는 쪽이 지겠지?
Even if it's just best of one, right? Like obviously,
패턴을 파악한 건가요? 그래서 50을 픽하는 젠지. Genji picking or Wukong, not picking Jarvan, 0% win rate. There's prediction going on in the group chat because I'm not predict. Wouldn't do that.
It is a first pick Wukong for Genji. Hey, not Jarvan.
I still swear by
Playing the
Jarvan.
violin.
I swear Jarvan is really good. I mean, Jarvan pairs well with Rumble, the spicy hot pot combo. We are in China, but
Lee Sin! There we go,
see
please
about
lock
the
it
hovers
in.
here.
Okay,
Karsa
never mind.
with the
Skarner Rumble
shoutouts.
combo.
PSG,
Skarner
what will
Rumble.
they cook along with
Skarner ult.
the Rumble here?
Rumble
okay,
ulti on
but
top
we've
of
seen
that.
this before. Yep, the point and click. Another good combination with it. Early Wukong though for Genji. Let's see what kind of team fight they can kind of build around.
That's so
this.
cute! And look at that.
And Bessa takeaway.
The way. Chobi Galio, GG, it's over. Genji is not going easy, guys. GG. Chobi Galio is disgusting, by the way. If you guys don't know, in LCK, Chobi has been locking Galio, and he makes Galio into the most broken champion in the game. 5-man taunts left and right. Just insane damage output as well. 초비 선수가 갈리오를 최근에 LCK에서 할 때마다 그냥 뭐 5인 도발이랑 막 난리 나죠.
Ooh, I actually love that into this though. If you're gonna dive us, yeah, let's throw down the Swain. Maple Swain.
Maple.
I mean, even when he was in LCS in North America, we had Maple Swain popping up. So
into Galio, it's free. For Swain, it's completely free into Galio. 스웨인이 갈리오 상대로 굉장히 편할 것 같은데? 나쁘지 않죠? 그냥 무난하게 할 듯?
Then what are things that can play well?
다른 메이지 상대로는 스웨인이 좀 빡세거든요.
Swain here having massive
Swain,
value
yeah.
if there's going to be a lot of people with short range diving in towards
How so?
you.
I thought Galio
We'll see.
counters AP.
I
It's
do
Swain's
like
regeneration
the
and
look here,
sustain.
though.
Regeneration and
Rakan gonna
sustain
be the
at
ban,
level
taking
6.
away some of
Swain
the
just
Duro
doesn't die.
playmaking.
We'll see how it goes though.
Absolutely love this Swain pick.
Swain is a
This
bit
is awesome.
disgusting
Poppy
if he's
ban
allowed
from
to scale.
Genji, absolutely love that too. If you're gonna play a
Swain's
full
weak point
Sin
is definitely like his
composition,
early game, like
then
his lane
getting rid
phase.
of the Poppy feels really, really important.
Because his range is so short, but Galio's range is short too.
Are so good at busting that up. Nico banned out by the side of PSG. Honestly, Kobe, I'm kind of surprised.
Rakan and Nico banned out. Duro's gonna lock in the Blitzcrank. Duro, please. Duro, Blitz, 제발. 너네도 당해봐, Blitz.
Premier AD carries to pick with a dive comp.
T1만 맨날 당하거든요. Duro, Blitz한테.
Maple's
Maybe
all-time
Blitzcrank?
stats on
No,
Swain
it's too risky for best of one, I guess.
are 40% win
Final
rate.
game of the day. Yes, it is
Not
Chaos.
too
What's up?
shabby.
Hi.
Okay.
Final game.
yeah. But into the Galio, pretty nice and easy early start. We'll see how far they go with it. Again, another Duro ban though. They followed it up with that Nico, of course.
LCP is rare
the other
again.
engaged,
LCP
premier
is a
engaged,
C region.
that they're looking to avoid. Ooh, betting Ezreal here to
Like,
complement it.
we're
Wanna stay
talking
safe when
like,
you're facing this dive from Genji.
Japan,
That would have been
Vietnam,
a
like
good
all of those
option
leagues
for
together.
them, but they'll delay it. Just a little taunt there, a little possibility of what could be.
But they steal away the Rel, which can, if everybody dives in together, she can actually be used pretty powerfully defensively on her own with Shattering Strike plus the Magnet Storm both being AoE like
big lockdowns. It also denies Rel from Duro so that Gen G can't draft that extra Omega hard engage. So let's see, what's it going to be from Gen G here in the AD carry position?
Rel.
Oh, it's going to be Ruler
Lucian Braum.
And are they just going to go ahead and lock in the Braum as his?
I mean, it looks
아까 브라움 봤어. KT도 브라움을 했었거든요. KT Peter played Braum and he went Ignite. I think into Rel is a good Ignite game. 렐 상대로는 근데 점화도 괜찮을 것 같은데? 나쁘지 않죠? 아니 앨리스 서포 아니다. 그때 누구 상대였더라? 브라움이 그때 니코 상대로 점화를 갔었는데 I think it was into Nico, Karma, I think. Yeah, it was into Nico. Neela Angle? No. Actually, Neela is actually not too bad. But everyone's gonna be so short range, maybe not the best. Into Kong.
Nope, it is Sivir instead. The extra movement
Sivir for Betty.
This can be very powerful. The more immobile characters you have, because it's kind of like what we were talking about last game. With the lack of
if you just cover up the IGNs, cover up the team names, which comp do you think won, left or right?
Swain or Rumble, so just make them run fast.
조합이 그냥 이름, 닉네임 다 가리고 팀 이름 가리고 보기 조합만 보면은 누가 이겼냐? 근데 오른쪽 조합도 충분히 할만하다고 생각하는데 I think right comp is not actually that bad. PSG dive is insane. I mean with the Rumble ult and the Vi ult and they have Swain ult, Sivir ulting them for speed, Rel's engaging, like they have a lot of ways to play the game I think. 저는 그냥 오른쪽 조합이 더 좋아 보이긴 하는데 라인전만 놓고 보면은 left? 왼쪽이 라인전이 더 좋긴 해서 I mean left side has more priority in lane so 안배사도 럼블 상대로 나쁘지 않고
Oh, the dancing! Oh, I saw the dancing!
It looks okay for Genji as well.
The dancing player doll model, whatever you want to call it.
This match is gonna be absolute cinema.
It's the end of 8 games.
I guess it depends on how, like, if PSG gets scared, they're like, oh no, we're getting to Genji, Genji the best player, best team in the world, we're gonna lose. If they have this kind of mindset, obviously they're gonna lose, but I think if they just play, like, super aggro, because I know LCP loves playing aggro, maybe they can have an edge and catch Genji by surprise. They might just end up losing the game though, the later the game goes. 가면 갈수록 젠지도 좋아 보이는데 갈리오 50이랑 해가지고 가면 갈수록 좋아 보이죠. There it is! We're loading it! Hold up.
Alright, the Flash Wolves Revival. Maple, Karsa,
Maple got the Fevi buff, they won't be intimidated.
These guys on Flash Wolves, the analyst that was talking about, used to be known as the Korean Killers.
Maple fighting!
A long time ago,
Gotta cheer for
with
Maple.
their record versus Korean teams was very good. At a time, it was really hard, still is very hard, to have good records versus Korean teams. I believe it was like 6 and 5, these three together. So again, a very, very difficult obstacle in their path, as you said at the very beginning here.
PSG fighting.
But Gen G, first game at the tournament.
Okay, Rudy, watch out.
They
Okay,
are
nice.
looking.
Yeah, let's get a good look here. If we're talking about
라인전이
LCK
다 지나? I think
throughout
they
the
might
day,
lose every
T1
lane.
got there when HLE suffered
Jovi
a
pentakill
loss,
incoming.
and then
I think I put Ruler as
got
penta.
themselves
펜타킬을
So that means they're
제일 많이 먹는
2-3 so
선수로
far.
룰러 선수를 지목하긴
Gen G, if they
했거든요.
win
Math
here-
checks out, nice. Quick math, bro.
at this point, I'm a little bit worried that
Bot
I
lane
would
needs to
miss
survive
out.
and not
So
get gapped too hard.
They're
Yeah.
currently
Okay,
at a
missed the
66%
cure.
win rate as a region on day 1. They can
Oh,
get to
buddy.
75 if they win this one. There's a +9.
We're gonna make a YouTube series of classes with flowers.
Yeah, I got
First
some,
one's gonna be math,
got some
baby.
arithmetic for everybody. Okay.
PSG, I
bottom
believe,
lane,
Copium,
it is pretty
yeah.
standard
I got a
stuff.
question.
Okay, what do you got?
What is 100 Thieves win rate versus BLG
벌써부터
at Worlds
어려운데?
2025?
100%.
Lane faces are really kind of hard.
Just maybe that'll give you some energy, baby.
Yeah, there you go. There we
Little
go.
reminder about that one happened earlier. Anyways, achieving the level 2
Galio with the
early on
panda? I
bottom
don't know
lane
about that.
are Ruler and Duro, so they get to push up with their Lucian
Yeah.
Brown combo. Again,
Swain has a good
Sivir here
time.
looking to farm up. Sivir
There are not that
always
many
looking to
lanes where
farm up
Swain
here.
actually outranges, but Galio
Clear the
definitely
wave, focus on that,
is a good
remain
matchup
safe,
for him.
keep your good
갈리오
economy.
상대로 진짜 스웨인이
And Coach
괜찮아
Ruff will be
보인다고
passing back
생각했는데
towards that side too.
지금 아직
Maybe
1렙이긴
we'll get the
하지만
crossover. Karsa just go for the top side Scuttle Crab instead.
Okay, mid lane, Maple's got that early push. Remember when
룰러의
you're watching
루시안,
Swain
루시안
lane, one thing
브라움이라서
that you can always do to help
힘들기도
yourself
하죠.
with your never
뭐다.
move is you wait until he's next to the range minions and then you throw
시비를
it
팔이
at the minions,
짧아서.
since when it pops, it lollipops a little bit and it'll still grab the guy, then you can get an extra proc of your passive pull for extra
I mean, Chobi is
HP.
just chilling there.
Stacking up that
근데 갈리오는
HP I
어차피
think is going to
저렇게
be very
그냥
important this game, Kobe. There's a lot of damage on that enemy team. And
라인전에서
Gen G,
오리아나
if you
상대로도
let
버티는
them get ahead,
갈리오인데
they are
스웨인이
not
오리아나만큼
exactly going to give you
막
many
라인전이
opportunities
센
back
건
in the
아니죠.
game.
I mean, like, even into Orianna, Galio was able to survive and do well. I mean, not well, but he just, like, survived. And nullifies that lane, so... I think he's just chilling, okay? Shobi's just chilling. He's fine.
That is critical role here versus a lot of the short range that Gen G
I think
are
because there's no
showing,
bot prio and mid prio, Vi's going
will
top,
be
Karsa's heading
kind
to
of a
top scuttle.
But,
Which is completely fine for PSG. Just want to make sure you don't, like, die too much.
He is doing
Yes.
like we were expecting, just crossing to the top side scuttle grab.
W로 계속 미니언에 튕기면 안 좋은데? 다이브 당하기, 그러니까 갱 당하기 딱 좋아가지고.
Now getting ganked, Kane immediately just jumping in there as soon as he gets the opportunity. Because the big deal is
Bot lane survived the gank, that's
solo-
good.
the
I don't know
solo
about
lane
the
is
same
solo.
about
Hold on,
Keen.
he's in
Keen's gonna
danger.
get.
PSG
Oh,
are
he's
going
gonna
in for
flash out, but
first blood.
oh my gosh.
It's first blood. Oh, the
Yeah.
Karsa's the guy to
아
watch.
이거
He goes over here
탑에
for the
정글
gank.
가는 거 다 보였는데 they literally saw Karsa walk top to the top scuttle too. Obviously, like he didn't show up bot scuttle. They didn't even need vision for that. It is a mistake from Kian. He was playing really aggressive.
Are the Flash Wolves revived here?
PSG? What the hell? 설마 BLG도 그렇고 젠지까지 이거 설마? 에이 설마. BLG now even Gen G, like what is even going on? I mean it's just one kill, but still. 이거는 솔직히 말해서 와.
Really nicely done from him. Brutal damage early, and Karsa's able to finish
Karsa.
it. Uses the flash. Yes, let's
Karsa.
go.
I love the excitement. I absolutely love
Come on,
it. And I
PSG.
feel like you've got to have that kind of
PSG,
energy
can
when
you
you're
do
this
it?
level of underdog. Like
I mean
every
Maple's
small
farming
win
it, but
is a
oh
big
my god,
win.
Galio was
You're
more
up
CS
against,
than
like,
Maple.
Gen G.
아니 근데 갈리오가 메이플 선수보다 초비가 CS가 월등히 높은 걸 보면은 월등히 높은 건 아니고 한 3, 4개? 애초에 근데 라인전에서 뚜지를 맞는 입장인데 항상 CS 잘 챙기는 모습 초비는 야 I mean, it's like he's the one who's getting pushed in and bullied, but then he always has more CS. So then what's the point of pushing in and bullying at that point if you're not dying? Like it's just
But the bottom lane was an early big
actually
advantage
crazy though.
for Ruler and Duro.
Oh, that was a really good CSing from Betty. Betty is, however, down like 13 CS, 14 CS. CS가 14개 차이가 나고 있죠? 방금 타워 밑에서 CS 되게 잘 하나도 안 놓치고 다 먹기는 했어도 애초에 2대2에서 디나이를 되게 많이 당했어요. 루시안한테. Oh wow. Very early dragon, easily secured by Vi. Vi's passive allows her to yoink dragons super fast. 용을 저렇게 혼자서 쏠령을 막 타랩부터 가능하죠. 저 바위가 3타 패시브가 있어가지고. It's okay, Maple.
Everything fairly calm then.
Maple's doing good.
I feel like Equalizer is just one of those best wave management tools in the game, since you can cast it from such a long distance away. You can walk
I'm gonna
halfway back
open
to
when
that
I miss a
second-tier
cannon.
turret in
Hey,
your
Sleepy,
lane,
come
just
on,
drop
that's
the thing
toxic.
underneath the turret, clear everybody out.
That's
You're
toxic.
fine. Karsa takes a quick little smack in the head
Can they
from
fight
Canyon
this?
here, as Keen and Chovy also hanging out. We've got level 6 on
Oh,
both the
브라움
solo
텔포다.
lanes from Gen G.
Bro sleeping and Brom sleeping.
We are gonna full send for a Scuttlecrab. This is the name of the game
Full-
right now. Duro joins up, only level 5
Full
with the
sending
Brom.
for
Karsa's coming
Scuttlecrab?
out for the grab,
Okay,
and
hold
public
up.
execution comes in
Karsa's
from
level
Keen.
5 though.
Gen G, they're ready to go
Oh
in
wow, they're
after
going
the
in
enemy
ham.
jungler. Heroic entrance comes smashing down.
Okay, Karsa
Karsa's
lives
getting away
though.
just barely.
Karsa
Taking
lives.
down to 300 HP.
Sweeney, 근데
It's gonna be another kill.
couldn't get the
Coming in,
R2.
but this one goes over to Gen G. They keep Canyon alive. The Wukong survives.
망했고요, 망했고요. Absolute disaster, guys. Absolute
Nice
disaster.
little attack here from Gen G. He
No.
goes straight for Karsa.
저거 스웨인이 R 저거 다시 발동한 거야? 왜 이렇게 딜이 안 나왔어? 스웨인 did like 0 damage there.
The other side also won. Canyon
이거
here
그-
focusing on the scuttle crab.
I mean, he's hardly engaging on Wukong.
Canyon gets
Woody.
level 6 critically off of that scuttle crab.
Oh, he did
At
proc
level
R2.
6 is
He already
such
procced
a
R2.
game changer. That gives him the ultimate to take down Maple. It allows Canyon to survive.
아니, 방금 한
The critical
턴은
scuttle crab
바이가
here
6렙도 아니었는데?
actually
바이
being
wasn't even
such a
6 there.
difference maker.
The crab that broke the early.
They literally went full on the Scuttle Crab. They could have just backed off, given the Scuttle, Vi goes back to farming, and Vi hits safe. No.
I agree with you.
Let's just flip it at Scuttle Crab. What a great idea. 아니 근데 공호충이라도 됐으면은 뭐라고 안 하는데 공호충도 아닌데 굳이 저거 바위게 먹으려고 오래 바위 들고 바위가 6렙도 아닌데 바위가 6렙이 아니면 얘가 챔프가 아니거든요 진짜. Bawi is like so bad in a fight if it doesn't have a little bit.
Void Grubs have spawned. Considering the fight that we got over a Scuttle Crab, I'm expecting us to get a fight for Void Grubs, and right now it's Gen G first over to the objective pit. Ruler and Duro still have control over the top lane.
I think they're just gonna give the they're giving the
still maintaining an advantage here.
I mean they're giving them guards.
Compared to his counterpart, as
I guess they have to. Swain doesn't even have ulti right now. Swain이 궁이 없으니까 당연한 거고.
Yeah, those grubbies, the payment will be popcorn chicken. All of the chickens belong to Karsa. Not a great trade,
popcorn chicken is very yummy though.
See what Chovy is added on top.
Oh wait, Chovy might actually be in danger here. Chovy with the flash there. You could say it's like not needed, but I think he 100% needed it. Because Vi has 6 now. 바이가 궁 박으면은 죽을 수도 있기 때문에.
Canyon's got a few more seconds left on his ultimate, so Wukong could
안 죽어도 집을 가야 되면은 손해죠.
Canyon was kind of deciding which
지금은
way to go.
피가 좋아서 집 안 가고. 또 탑에 턴을 쓸 수 있는 저런 게 진짜.
So that wave is gonna get denied a lot.
Like Galio was actually covering top, so he couldn't have done that if he didn't early flash and keep his HP up. If he tanked the Vi ult, yeah, maybe he flashes later and then he survives, but then he has to go home. But you don't have to go home now. So early flashes look like a troll sometimes, but like you don't need to flash there, but you do have to flash.
Ruler's gonna drop the culling now just to further force them back.
Oh my god, absolute disaster in the top side.
Chovy's gonna be the target.
Oh, Chovy! Chovy! Oh my gosh, perfect tank, Maple! Taking down Chovy though. Top lane is so fucking
cost of 500 minions and the tier 1 turret dying in the top lane as Ruler is about to get an absolutely massive paycheck.
Yeah, that is a lot of
룰러 엔딩인데요? 룰러 엔딩, guys.
Value there. Karsa and Maple though back together, and they actually do punish Chovy for the earlier flash that they burned off of him after the Raptors steal. So, you know, getting something at least back for themselves, Flowers.
Exactly.
That's what you tell Betty.
Essence River completed? Okay.
I know it's really tough watching.
10분에 지금 정수 약탈자 나와버렸고.
Hey, buddy,
we got this guy.
You got a kill.
Right, you're getting something, right? And that's
Betty's like, all right, great.
Again,
top tower in 10 minutes.
You are the major underdog. You got to celebrate the wins where you can get them. Putting the death on Chovy, they'll at least be able to get some money out of that one. So, still though, a 2,000 gold lead for the side of Gen G.
It's okay, PSG just has to farm it. They're only down 2k, it's not even a big deal. And most of that is on Lucian. 루션이, 그러니까 2,000 골드 차이긴 해도 루션이 1,500이니까.
Now just trying to get some farm into Betty here in the mid lane. 86 to 116. It's a plus 30 for Ruler. He is 75% of the team's gold advantage.
Yeah. That's a strong Ruler, all right. A Ruler in the mid lane on the Lucian. They do get the priority. They use that priority and rotate over to the Dragon. And honestly, I don't think PSG are even.
How the fuck is Ruler up 1k gold without a kill? He got all the turret lane goals top. He got every single CS. He's 30 CS up on Betty. That's why. 30 CS is like more than like 2 kills.
Demolish the scales, not just
30 CS. How much is 30 CS gap? I don't actually know the exact numbers, but considering he got all the turret lane gold,
fun part about Lucian is
and Betty was denied like 4 waves.
You just have full control over it, and you're just unleashing poke combination after combination on your opponents, culling, keeping up that pressure.
CS is actually better than kills.
Helps to be super rich
because kills don't give you XP. Not as much as getting like 30 CS advantage.
Money doesn't buy happiness, but I think they're not spending their money right.
It buys an Essence Reaver at like 9 minutes.
Yeah,
that makes me pretty happy. Duro's not very happy right now as he gets cooked a little bit there by the Flame Spitter. But
Duro just goes home and comes back,
jump to and stand behind, so he will not drop. Zeal purchased
for Ruler as well, working towards his rapid fire cannon, and then your combos get even
I'm just so
more
sad
fun.
about the rift.
Watching the
About
world's
the
best
boy
Lucian
grubs.
players
I love
play
boy
Lucian
grubs.
is always such a treat. As
Hold up,
PSG,
Keen getting caught
Marcel
again.
Woody coming
I
down
think
to
he's
help
dead.
Maple, going in after
Wow.
King. Public execution, defensively trying to get away.
아, 이
He
flash
has
out
the
by just
shield,
that
but does not
anyways.
shield enough. The
와,
feat of
근데 이거
warfare is
PSG도
claimed by
굉장히
PSG.
날카로운데요. PSG is not just lying down and not doing anything. They are making plays.
Get away from those
Yep.
slows. Canyon trying to wrap around, and Betty, I think, is actually going to
이게
be
누우면은 솔직히 답이 없긴
watching,
해서
but
계속
Turk
저렇게
Blade
플레이를
money
해야
will be
됩니다.
behind
PSG 입장에서는.
by Ruler and Duro here. So they get the Raptors, they get the turret blade, and they actually get a taunt. Probably too deep to stick around, but I mean, it is another nice kill for PSG.
Rumble going top to grab the wave. They're running red buff here. Canyon's looking though. Genji's gonna go full send onto the red buff. Oh my gosh, he does steal it.
Wukong Smite is a very potent combination
Yeah.
for
red
taking
buff for
away
ruler
buffs
now.
or stealing
Absolute
objectives or
disgusting.
whatever you want to do with it,
이
especially
룰러
that
선수가
Force already
레드까지
fully
먹어서
completed.
이제
The
진짜
burst is
잘못하면
just
앞대시해서 그냥
crazy,
터집니다.
considering neither one of the
Dash
junglers
forward
has
and
their
then
fully
just
evolved
dash.
smite yet.
Have to be
Big
very
bonk
careful
right
to
there
this
is gonna
Lucian,
be
by the way.
difference maker. And let's see if the Maple Swain
PSG be like we scale Copium? Yeah.
too much. Betty is up to his
That'd be
Essence
cool.
Reaver at the moment, but Ruler is still so far ahead in the individual matchup. Sivir is basically just on minion cleanup duty, and Keen is the target.
I wonder.
Once again,
Keen is then
they're
again.
just full sending the same play over and over, and it's over and over. It ends up.
Wait, Carson, you take all the kills. Give some to Maple. 아니 메이플한테 잘 주라고요, 선생님. 다 먹으시면 어떡해요?
Yeah, it's just that this
I mean,
game,
it's,
the
maybe it's
other
good that
parts
Vi
of
gets some
Gen G
kills so
are
can actually do
rich
some
and
impact
still
with their
making
role.
money. Worry about that.
Keen, yeah. I mean, Keen getting caught up. But to be fair, PSG is just full sending it here.
So it is
And
like,
they're
that
flash
is
there.
an avenue, a good avenue for money though, and continuing to focus it. So it's gonna be. Wait a second. On their reset.
Hey,
okay,
Woody gets
Keen's
out.
just gonna
Nice.
go back top lane. That is a fairly long and open lane already, but shouldn't be too much.
Is this Drover winnable? I think it's winnable. If they can, if Vi can somehow shut down the Lucian in a fight,
Okay,
like I
we're
think
going
it's.
Navori. This is the maximum APM Lucian item. Falling on Betty. Takes him down to about 40%.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about when you started talking about fun and
Lucian.
Because I feel like this is the most.
Yeah,
fun
Navori
item.
second is the best build on Lucian right now. Fire Cannon got nerfed too much and Navori is just too busted. 뭐야 이거 버그. 버그 통과했는데요? He went through the wall. Like I don't know if that's simple step.
Gets to be juicy, but PSG with this gold that they're getting off of Keen, maybe they will be able to craft their team fight here with all of their AOE.
Okay. Duro just blocking anybody on PSG from stepping forward. Rip Herald down to 3,000.
Parcel wants a piece.
Nope, there is no piece to be had. The whole cake goes over.
이러면은 저거 사용해서 미드 타워도 밀리겠는데? They're gonna use heralds to grab the mid tower as well. What are you doing, Duro? This fight is Look at Lucian though, free hitting. Lucian 봐봐. 프리드.
It's a 1-for-1.
Look at Lucian
off
here.
to the side, separated from the rest of his team for now. Maple still here on the front line. Swain ulti.
Lucian이 너무 먼데?
Still going.
Lucian's positioning is really bad. I think everyone has to run that.
Forward.
아니 스웨인 궁키 궁 얼마나 오래 가는 건데. And also just going on forever.
Yeah, I mean they burst down Duro.
Sally F, what happened?
He's not able to go Unbreakable to survive.
Casual stream
PSG,
died?
going 1-for-1 at the moment.
What do you mean?
A little, I couldn't
Oh my
decide whether
gosh,
to
I was having
continue or
technical
not. So he
difficulties earlier.
flashes
My
there,
mic
so no
died
Galio
earlier.
flash, and PSG
I was
are
like
gonna
screaming
use-
too much when 100 Thieves was beating up
Maple's actually
BLG.
going top right now. Maple has no teleport.
And then my
so
mic just went out.
They're gonna sacrifice this, I would think.
We have to fix it.
Maple's top.
Duro base checking another brush this time.
Yeah,
though,
I have my
enough
hair down
firepower to
today.
blast him down, so throws
Long
up the
hair.
Unbreakable. Feels fine about
Yeah,
it.
mid tower is gone,
And
guys.
they'll charge onto the mid lane tier 1 here. Charge alone.
I mean,
should be
PSG can
enough
still
to
win.
kill.
I really think so. But this Lucian is a fucking menace. And the person playing Lucian is a menace too.
There's
So
your charge, takes it down to almost nothing, and then the minions can finish it off.
yeah, if it was maybe anyone else playing Lucian, maybe it's winnable. But it's Ruler Lucian, bit of a concern, I think.
So
for
Chobi's trying to
PSG.
go answer the wave right now, but PSG are.
I mean, Viper was hyper
sending
fan, and
some
Viper couldn't
extra
carry
resources
earlier
here.
into AL,
Looks
remember?
like not gonna be able to
Viper
intercept,
had 11 kills,
even though Woody and Karsa rotate over to.
but he couldn't fucking carry.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the Gromp in payment.
Tarzan, Kel, and Shanks, like all of them were just too good.
But it depends on what you have
Especially
to trade
Shanks,
for
like
it.
mid-game.
And,
Mid-game. I know why I had
If
something
we do
sound
look
like...
into the future, though, if they can find more ways to put
Sometimes I get
money
this
onto
random
Betty,
accent, guys.
and then Betty
Random
can find ways to
accent?
play
I
like,
don't know what this
around
accent
the
is like.
Braum for Sivir, which is definitely an annoying champion to play around.
Sniper
but
had a rise with a
if they
tier.
if they can figure that out, then they do have a
Yeah, that
lot
Series
of
was,
AoE that can play
really
off
bad,
into
huh?
the short-range Gen G comp. Maple himself, one of those pieces, of course. You would expect multiple
Walk in,
matches.
Maple!
I feel like
Walk
Maple
in!
is the big element here for PSG.
Maple
If they win a
is
team fight, it's going to be because Maple was able to position himself in the middle of everybody, make it impossible.
Galio's
for Gen
fast,
G to
yeah.
stay
Phase
within
rush
range.
Galio, by the
He
way.
creates such a
Phase
massive
rush
zone
Galio.
of threat when he's in that ultimate form, and Gen G just don't want to risk yeeting themselves into it.
Viper is overrated, but his Kai'Sa gameplay was so good, no? Maybe they could have played a little bit better, but only like 9.1 like out of 10. Like,
It'd be so,
so
much
good.
more playable because they do need that damage.
BLG vs
as
Fnatic
well.
is possible?
All
Yeah,
those
it's
stuff are
possible.
nice,
It's possible. Both of them
but
lost, so.
you really do need that attack damage threat.
It's kind of looking doomed for Fnatic. They might actually beat
trying to catch up.
HLE
They'll
or
try and funnel as much
BLG.
as
Like,
they can.
In a world where you're up against 4 melee champions and Lucian,
It's rough.
and Sivir is not 2,000 gold behind, and you have Rylai's Swain, you can actually do a ton of damage with Swain and Sivir put together. But it's just
All
the
7.
advantage built up for Ruler right now is so suffocating
All
that
7.
it's difficult to play into what Gen G have. Aja taking a quick bursty trade there from Keen, but honestly it's really not that threatening. Scrap Shield prevents most of it. Otacon spawning here in about 30
it's
seconds.
water there.
Again, I'm going to go back to the precedent set by the
It's
Scuttle
water
Trap fight
there.
at, like, level
거의
6.
와든데요.
I think that this is a 20-minute Otacon.
Retrick Doko.
I like the action in our future then. Otacon is definitely a very fun objective.
How does Navori damage help Lucian? No, it's
Okay, we got our
it's for
second
the
item
cooldown
Betty
main.
here.
It's for the
Navori
cooldown.
is well matched.
So when you auto attack, you get your cooldown back, but then Lucian has double tap, right? So double tap passive. He E's auto. So it's very easy to stack
So with the
autos
two
to
same
proc on
major
Navori
items
again.
completed, the difference between the itemization now is the fact that Ruler
And then you have your
does
dash
have
up
his
again,
full
so you can dash again to reposition or dash in, dash out,
pickaxe
dodge skill
right
shots,
next to it.
auto
So
attack.
still more firepower there on the
No
Lucian.
mods? Wait,
What
what's
the
going
Navori
on?
completed on Betty is
Now that
big.
there's no
Gen
mods,
G
I'm gonna break the rules and the Femi is very cute.
right near the mid-lane brush as Keen forces Aja to overheat, makes him step back, and it means that he and Jovi can now take down this tier 1 turret with Aja having to fall back all the way to the side brush near the tier 2. Does not want to risk getting caught out here.
Yeah, Gen G
Hey,
pushing
chatter.
them off and your
Ban.
20-minute Otacon that you're looking for, Flowers.
Let's go.
The preemptive steps
Ban
have been
his
taken
ass.
care of.
Get his
Call
ass.
it. All right, TP's coming back in from Keen. He just needs to go back, heal up, purchase real
Chaos
quick.
is in here.
Gen G, they've got the
There we
objective
go.
down to about 2/3. and
Oh my gosh,
PSG is
Genji,
on the
don't throw.
approach.
Oh, what is this
Charging
TP?
up the
What is
Galio
this TP?
taunt.
Maple!
Now in the middle of everybody, but
Maple
he's
just
gonna get
splashed out.
focused here, has to back off a little bit. Otacon
Maple!
down to half, but that's nowhere near close
What are
enough
you
to try to
doing?
burst it down.
아니 텔포 위치가 너무 안 좋았는데요, 메이플.
Is down.
Yep.
아쉬운데요.
Without the Swain ulti, they are at a
Jovi got it
significant
too.
disadvantage.
What the fuck,
Otacon
man?
pulled the backside of the pit,
They gotta
has
go for the steal.
2,400 health remaining. Looking to burst that one down as Keen's gonna distract everybody with the Grand Hero.
They got it! They got it! Canyon smited early! Canyon smited early! Oh my gosh, Duro's dies! Duro's dies. they just found me. 아니, 케이브 선수가 이 스마트를 되게 빨리 썼다. Wow, that was such an early smite, I'm surprised. Yeah, Maple doesn't have flashes instead. Oh, Betty's that too. Hold up, Canyon!
Betty tries to get away, but it's an ace for Gen G.
Gen G, they set up the Otacon. They
No.
strike first.
Otacon
Maple's teleport
for
here is in
5
the danger
kills.
zone,
I think you
Flowers.
take that
So
trade as
Jovi
Genji, I
positions
think.
right over the wall and
젠지는 기분
preemptively
좋죠.
tops.
아타칸
Ready
쓰려는 건
to
어쩔 수 없는
acquire
거고.
Maple, but Maple instantly
그럴 수 있어.
flashes and then procs the ulti.
That TP
Gen G
location
then
just
expertly
fucked
kite
them so
out
hard
the
though,
Swain
because
ulti
Maple
this
didn't have
time.
ulti anymore.
Everybody backs away.
아니
As soon as the
플래시 궁
Swain ulti is down,
없는
they know
스웨인은
they
그냥
have the
뭐
upper hand.
걸어다니는
Ruler callings,
대포
and
미니언이고
they actually do
투비
split
선수가
the goal a
여기에서
little early. They're
요거를
still
먹은 것도
finishing
되게 크죠?
off the
I mean
Otacon,
that would have been so
as they
helpful
go for
if
the
they had that
big
move
engage
speed
here
from
with
the
Keen with
Gutter Crown.
Galio.
But
He stole it.
Oh wait, we didn't even notice.
I was watching the team fight. Karsa stole the thing.
casters?
Karsa
Casters are not watching?
PSG. Let's go.
They didn't notice they stole?
That's We were up here on the Dragon.
Calcers? AFK? Hold on.
We blame jet lag.
Higher feviknight. Feviknight. Just kidding. I miss out on everything all the time.
So PSG.
Understandable.
They get the Otacon. The Dragon now has just gone.
I'm telling you, when you're like hyper focused on something, you don't see anything
because
else.
They get the massive team fight win after, because they get the ace. They are 4,500 gold ahead. But the
Maple B plus F plus R combo.
I don't care how long these guys have been playing the game.
We're Maple fans in here. Okay, we don't shit talk Maple. Man. We don't talk about his mistake. We only talk about good things from it. Okay.
Glad we got the replay, man. Duro again.
Duro, why are you perma-card? It's okay, he's baiting them. He baited. It was planned. Oh, Maple just gets completely destroyed. Duro is the GOAT. 방금 베리니 선수같이 그냥 오히려 좋아 플레이죠. It's literally reminding me of Barrel. Barrel baits the entire enemy team to go ham for him and they just survive. Look at Duro, he's baiting again. 도사의 향기가. Oh my gosh, absolutely disgusting instead. What the hell? Ozzy gets one though. The bot. Come on, PSG. 이대로 안 되려고요. They already bought 7.5k gold for some reason. 젠지가 7.5k gold. 젠지가 지금 뭐? Ozzy's just sad. No flash. Absolute destruction. The kill is very similar, but the gold is not. 킬골드는 비슷하지만 골드가 와우 지금 거의 10,000골드 차이거든요. 와우, 이것이 젠지? This is Genji.
Kills continue for Genji.
So like no matter how scruffy the fight and then no matter how scruffy the game becomes, Genji is able to get leads throughout the map. Slowly. They keep gathering up money.
With all this extra money and Baron spawning soon.
I mean, look at this Lucian, man. Lucian has like 12 CS per minute, I think. 11 CS per minute. 루시안이 지금 분당 10개가 아니라 분당 11개, 12개 먹고 있거든, 체스를.
7 seconds. Chobi's ultimate cooldown is coming up very quickly here.
Ruler will Thanos them, he's already Thanosing them. Did you see how his combo, like he dashed in on the Sivir and the Sivir lost like entire HP bar?
And then try and draw them in.
And honestly, despite the fact that
actually so sad. Like what do you even do at this point? 그러니까 뭔가 반항은 했는데 PSG가 뭔가 반항은 했는데 이게 안 되죠. 이게 뭔가 안 돼. 체급 차이라고 하죠. 전문 용어로. 체급 차이가 나는 것 같아요.
Even though Genji still has the lead, well, that's what we expected. But PSG have made it a bloody one, and they've made it fun to watch.
Yeah, and we even got a vintage Karsa steal. You know, Karsa coming back to PSG, Maple coming back to PSG. Let's see the rest of the fight. They're not done quite yet. Genji may be closing in, though.
Karsa jumps right in over the wall, finds Keen, and does not want anything to do with the rest of that fight as Canyon wraps around the back of the jungle here.
원딜 템이 지금 탈벌합니다. Three items on Ruler, by the way. Oh, Maple's just dead. Wow.
Maple is gone. PSG scrambling. Karsa's the next target. Nobody else dies unless Keen has something to say about it. He'll pick off Aja, and now Betty's got to try to escape. The Mbessa leads the charge, and Jovi's coming up right behind them. Betty and Woody on full.
They're just straight up going underneath the base and killing them. They don't even have a wave yet. They don't even have a wave yet. 웨이브가 없었는데 그냥 막 어거지로 들어가서 다 죽이는 거 봐. 와. 돌 하나하나 쌓으면서 눌러버리는 느낌이라고. 아 진짜 이거는 뭐 당연한 결과긴 하지만 BLG가 워낙 이게 픽 아무것도 못하고 쓰러지는 느낌이긴 했어가지고 확실히 이게 LCK 1원 젠지죠. This is LCK number 1, Sage, Genji.
The second Nexus turret falls. The respawns are coming in from PSG, but they can't even get up the fountain steps.
Good try PSG, good try Maple.
At 27 minutes. Canyon might have died, but it will not matter.
GG's. They gave their best.
And take their first win.
But they're against Genji. 다른 팀이면 몰라도 젠지는 좀 안 되네요. 비비려고 진짜 별의별 거 다 해봤는데 확실히 그 바위계에서 아니 굳이 왜 바위계에서 게임을 4대4를 왜 노렸지라는 생각이 들 정도로 Why wasn't 6 and they go for the scuttlecrab play? That was like a game-losing play. Genji got too much off of it.
I think for a lot of people,
because they didn't have ult for boy grubs anymore. They didn't have ult. They didn't have flash. Like, so they have to give everything.
They've done everything except winning worlds, so you know they've got their hearts set on it.
Holy moly! Every lane got gapped. 전 라인이 다 그냥 차이가 났습니다. Every lane. LCK 3승 그러니까 오늘 하나전은 솔직히 되게 아쉽잖아요. AL 상대로 충분히 이길만 했는데 하나크를 won into AL DBH.
The perfect end to the year
하나
for that squad if they can do it.
Draw time? Yeah, we're
And
gonna
the
do
first
draws
step
after
here
analysis.
completed in game number 1.
Probably in around 10 minutes.
Desk, what do we think?
GG Gen G. GG.
I can tell you guys are sleepy, that's what I think. Managing has sounded like a tough word when you were
Everyone is like sleepy.
The M's and the N's are starting to mix together, and I feel you, brother. It's been a long day. Genji kind of giving us an expected result, but I will give credit to the
They were
mid-jungle.
confused for 어라 벌써 끝났네.
There was some cool stuff happening.
I do want to apologize a bit because I talk
아니,
so much and I feel
하얀 모토님
a little bit of a
어디 갔다 오신 거예요?
How dare you expect things?
시작하자마자 끝냈는데. Was that the fastest game in MSI? What's the fastest game so
match
far?
record that Genji has had domestically? We did sometimes have games like that where the other team would get some kills and get that lead, but it just felt like the gold was funneling towards Genji.
This one is the fastest game,
which
yeah,
honestly,
that's what I
the
thought.
fight was honestly quite scrappy. It
I
didn't
put
clearly
Genji as
go
the
in
fastest
favor of
match.
Genji initially, but as soon as that fight was over, the gold lead was just heavily in their favor, which is why it's sometimes so frustrating to play against them.
Hi, Femi.
Yeah, because initially it starts out with the double
Hi,
TP
hi,
coming
hi.
in from PSG, the
Thanks for the
Swain
follows,
ulti
guys.
that comes
Hello,
through, but
다들
immediately Genji
감사드리고요.
walks away from it.
Volps
and you're like,
HD, thanks
oh,
for the
so
soul
you're gonna
50
lose the
minutes
next
ago,
fight, right?
Volps.
But
And
Carson
Zilla
says,
and Momo, thank you guys.
I'm
And
going
Daddy
straight
Jorma.
for it. He gets the Otacon. They
Thank you, Daddy.
completely lose out in the fight afterwards. They lose out so much gold, but you know what? They still got the Otacon. That's what mattered at the end of the day.
And the thing is, after this fight, the goal lead you can see at the top was about 4,600.
Only 31.0k damage from Lucian. 31,000딜?
Tiny bit. But that was,
For the
honestly,
doubters.
Carso was
24.9 from Chovy as well.
Just
Galio.
pulling the hell out of Keen. That first blood that went
Absolute
topside, he was
menace.
fist pumping up in the air, feeling himself. I was like,
원딜,
man, still got it.
원딜 리드
That he
차이?
does. I mean, impressive stuff, right? We talked
I
about the
mean,
reunion
every
tour of
lane
the
kind of got
Flash
gapped,
Bulls,
but I mean,
obviously
Keen made some
historic team,
mistakes here,
historic
but
players.
They call them the Korean killers.
No,
They
no.
did kill them 10 times. So
maybe if
there
he
you
died
go.
like 15 more
There you go.
times.
Look at that. Proof.
Maybe that's
Not
winnable.
just a narrative. There's actually some
Maple
facts to back that one
top
up. I will say this is part of what makes Genji so terrifying, though, just in case people aren't familiar with this team. The combination of individual
Okay, it's
micro
okay.
skill
Just
and
day
macro
one,
means
guys.
that
PSG got
they
unlucky.
feel like the best team in the
Honestly,
world, but it
PSG
feels
was
like
if
no
PSG
matter
drew
where you
someone
are in the
else,
game, if you're not
perhaps it was
10,000 gold
winnable.
ahead, you have it.
Maybe like
Until Genji's
FlyQuest.
Nexus falls, it feels like there's always a path back in. You're probably never as far ahead as you think you
know,
are.
guys.
And that's really just the position that PSG found themselves in.
Yeah, and I think PSG did a great job of being able to be active.
Ruler
like
has so many
you talked
fans
about bullying topside,
in
they looked for a
China.
dive mid. They were like,
중국의
dude,
룰러
they're
선수
doing what
팬분들이
you
진짜
should
많죠.
do
아무래도
if
JDG에서
there's
오래
a
뛰었기
massive
때문에.
mismatch, right? But it always felt like, to your point, Genji
올해는
like,
아니지만 몇
they
년
made this
뛰었죠?
action,
No, we
they don't
need
have members
FlyQuest
on the
vs
opposite side of the map,
G2.
we're gonna make
Very
something
low.
happen, and they were getting
Okay.
more and more and more. So
That's
like,
true.
even though watching the play,
That's
if
true.
you have your brain off, you're like,
Imagine how
PSG looks
sad
like
it would
they
be
have a
if we
lead.
see
Look up,
Fnatic
still
G2.
Damn.
I'm gonna be so sad.
Well, sucks. We'll get him next time.
Fnatic G2,
Yeah, I mean,
like,
I think it's still the sort of proactivity you want to see from a team going up against Genji, because I think if you try and play it slow and passive, you're never winning from that.
Yeah.
But I think maybe just a bit more awareness and thinking, okay, we got kills. How do we translate this? What are Genji getting in return?
Fly this
It's a
G2
hard
for
task, so
H.
we always knew this was a bit of a mismatch coming in, and I at
Draws
least
are
think
gonna
they
be
had a good
happening
effort,
soon,
good swing at
guys.
it.
A good look, right? And I like to see that
Draws
individual
will be
synergy coming out of,
happening
like,
soon.
individual levels, because oftentimes a lot of these games can be decided. If your team doesn't have that like peerless macro bite, you just snowball those leads, and a lot of teams aren't ready to contend with that. Can't keep a cool head and slow a game down. So while it might not have worked against a team the caliber of Genji, I think as you drop into that 0-1 bracket, you're not feeling too bad.
Yo, we combined
me
thank you
of,
for the
like,
tier 3 silver
T1
lippers. I don't know the tier
yesterday,
3.
where it's like, okay, the
Tier
Otacon play
3
happened,
meeple.
they cleaned you up.
Very
Okay,
much
let's see if
appreciated
there's
with
any way in
calling.
which,
Make sure to check out
you know,
support on
PSG
the
can
tunnels. Your
kind of-
first
no,
time
actually,
sub
they're
and
getting
your tier
dove
3
underneath
sub.
their second turn.
Crazy.
Now the third turn. The game is gonna end. Like
감사합니다.
once they have
Thank you.
a tangible lead with the composition they have, they just really bully
Make sure
you.
to join
So,
my Discord too.
definitely don't want to find yourself in a deficit with them, but that's
Yeah, you don't have to be a sub to join Discord. Anybody can join, but if you're a sub, you get extra access to sub channels, movie channels.
Don't be behind the play in gold in any way.
You're not gonna ever come back.
The draft.
Yeah.
It's that's a lot of pressure.
경기가 끝나버렸네. 치킨 입도 안 됐다고.
Most teams, and it seems like Genji, you know, the thing we like to say way too much.
치킨 시키자마자 끝난 거야? 아니 근데 솔직히 말해서 지금 한 8시간 방송 중이거든. 2시부터 10시까지니까 8시간 정도? 그러면 이제 한 경기당 1시간 정도 걸린 거네. So like one game took like 1 hour, including like, you know, ad break and like in between fillers and all that.
Like we could talk about it so many times.
So I'm guessing tomorrow we're also gonna see like around 8 hours, guys. 내일도 한 8시간 정도 예상합니다. 2시부터 해가지고. So from 2 p.m. Korea time all the way to 10 o'clock. Every day, I think.
Mr. Positivity, that's actually, I'd love to hear that.
I mean, especially given the context where there's some issues with River coming over, I feel like expectations are really low for this team, and there was big concerns they wouldn't perform to the level that we saw from them domestically.
Tier 3 to access Discord?
This was a big reach up.
I said everybody can access it.
When they heard about,
Tier 3 is a technically Tier 3 subs can apply for coaching.
Who is going to play today? As
coaching,
doomer as you possibly can be.
Short coaching. So usually my coaching I do an hour, but I'll do like a 15-minute quick coach for you guys if you guys want.
No, I thought they were going to lose. So
if
it
you
was
want
nice
that.
to be able to see that.
Coaching AK's flaming session from feviknight.
Also respect to the bottom lane as well. Obviously mid jungle did a lot of work. I was really skeptical the second I saw that Caitlyn Elise locked in.
If you guys don't know who I am, I'm a Grandmaster Korean Bardo. So if you get coaching from me, you probably want to apply for the Bard coaching. My Aldo champions.
Look, they made the upset happen against BLG. We need to know what Dokla had to say in the Verizon postgame interview.
I'm here joined
I can
by
review
Dokla
like
on the side of
80Cs
100
and supports.
Thieves. Congratulations! What a great start to Worlds.
Thank you. It went, you know, unexpected way for us to just beat the first seed.
I mean, Dokla was goated today.
We'll take it.
I mean, do you consider this as an upset, or were you kind of expecting having a good matchup against them?
I mean, realistically, on paper, it is an upset to most, people, but internally, I didn't think we were gonna get like completely gapped. I think it was gonna be a hard game for sure, but I think people just looked at our series against VKS, and then we didn't play the best that day, and they're judging it off of that. But I think we were far better than what we should.
Devi must have been so happy when Carrier finally got his Bard.
So,
yeah.
Hopefully, we can keep the momentum.
I was yelling too much.
Into, the rest of Swiss.
My mic was dying.
It did show
Too much
today.
yelling.
So what do you think was the key factor to bring 100 Thieves to the victory up against BLG? What worked so well?
I think
Pantheon coaching from Devi.
Well.
I think it's a wrong
on the
person to
team
come
played
for
really
Pantheon,
well.
guy.
Maybe not me, because I was kind of getting gapped in line. But
just hit
yeah,
your Q for hand.
On point. River was really active. Quid was really on point. Everyone.
Anywho's moving on.
Point. I think when we're on point, we can beat anyone.
Well, you did just mention
they were
about the
on
top lane
point.
matchup, and you said you had a little bit of a hard time. Well,
Quid looked like trophy.
Show, you posted a selfie of yourself with a
Dokla.
caption Bollywood Bin versus Bin.
Absolutely
body
matchup the Caitlyn there.
Especially about the during the laning phase.
Oh,
정배 결제해주세요.
Nah, but
매니저 뭐 하냐고, 매니저 해야 되는 거 아니야 이런 거? 주사컴, 젠지.
It's hard for me to farm. Yes, but,
Where are my mods doing? Hold
yeah,
up.
I survived. I'm playing Scion. It's chill, just go down a little bit.
ADC concentration.
But
I can
and
coach
then I was
ADC.
scaling into the game, and they didn't really have a comp that can.
As long as you're not like a
Scion.
challenger
They're
ADC,
killing
I
like
can't really
5 or
coach
6
challengers,
seconds,
but
so it's like
anything
damage
lower than that,
there,
I can probably
and
yell
then
at you
zero
and flame your
damage,
ass.
Yeah.
I'm a professional when it comes down to yelling at my ADC.
Show game on Scion, perfect. So with this victory, can we keep our
professional
hopes up?
ADC
What more
flamer?
can we expect from 100 Thieves?
And you're right.
We should get better now that we're able to get scrims with teams. Hopefully, they see this and like, hey, let's scrim 100 Thieves. But we do have a full
What do you
team here, which
mean?
I'm very
Other
glad
teams
that
are
we
not
have.
for
We
scrimming
just
100
came in
Thieves?
yesterday, so
No way.
very last minute.
Toxic?
So
Can you coach my
hopefully from now
English?
on, it's a lot
You're
smoother
Australian, your
for
English
us
is fine.
and for the rest of the world for us. And hopefully, one game at a time and see what
Could
we
be
do.
worse.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Dokla, for the interview. And I'm going to pass it back to the analyst.
You could have
Thank
Korean
you.
accent English. Korean accent English is so hard to understand.
We are hot dropping
Konglish.
into the next draw. We're going to draw the next set of 8 matches, each featuring teams with the same record. So that's 4 1-0 matches versus 1-0 and 4 matches of 0-1 versus 0-1. This is the second round, and starting from the second round, there's only going to be one draw rule, which is teams cannot replay against the same team. So currently there's no illegal draws, as we're not going to have any rematches.
전수상 오늘
And they can play
과연
regional opponents. Now, there are
I'm
no
covering
team kills on the
TSW, but
line yet,
TSW
but the
is
teams
here.
can knock each
T1
other
is
down or
underneath. The
lift each other.
CFO, AL, KT, TS, 100 Thieves, Genji. These are the 1-0 teams. They're gonna be drawing between them. 0-1 teams.
Because if it's like, you know,
So, if you guys don't know the rules, anybody can draw anybody. Doesn't matter the region, okay? So now we can have 2 Korean teams. Like we can have a T1 KT matchup. Region doesn't matter. 그러니까 지금 이거 그 리그 더 이상 상관없습니다. 그래서 T1 대 KT가 나올 수도 있습니다. 진짜로.
Gotta be going to the gym, brother. I can't be talking.
Bro, it's hard to grip his hands.
Hey Raz, what are you talking? Raz is talking about going to the gym. Arms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti.
You have to twist it. Oh, he's calling for help. That's when the aura is being lost. He came in with maximum aura. That's
He needs help.
All right. For
아니 뭘 진짜 못
respect for
여는
this
거야?
man, we're all gonna let it go.
It's not his fault.
It was glued together. It was glued together. It took Herculean strength.
That referee though,
It was tough.
CES!
And obviously they're in
Just beat G2 by the way. Very dominant showing into G2. G2 couldn't do much at
Here
all.
we go. Round 2, brother.
G2를 그냥 박살내버린
Yes, that's
오늘.
right. Now he's got the strength of Hercules.
He's learned.
Top esports versus
No way! 100 Thieves dismantled BLG. Can they beat TES as
It's
well?
not Genji versus the tournament. It's
They
100
already
Thieves
beat the
versus
champions of LPL. So if anybody is gonna beat TES, it's gonna be 100 Thieves.
Round 3. We're 1-1. We're 1-1.
Miracle.
There you go. You got it. You nailed it.
And then
Next matchup. AL.
AL.
Okay.
T1 나올 것 같은데 뭔가 T. I think it's T1. I think it's T1. I feel it.
CFO would slap. There's really only bangers left.
Oh,
This is a winnable best of 1, I will say. And you can't rematch the best of 3. So if you just find a win here against Genji, this is actually super good.
Goodbye.
All right.
Disaster for LPL. Wait, we're gonna have KTT1. Hold up. 50-50, 50-50.
For anyone.
Wait, that's not 50-50, Febby. There's 3 balls, Febby,
like they've been having some unlucky draws in the past.
The Korean math.
Don't be T1. Don't be T1.
오케이. 다행이다. 아니
KT.
T1이랑 만나면은 좀 안 돼. 이렇게 일찍 LCK끼리 만나면 안 되거든요. 노잼이야. 맨날 봐오던 그런 거잖아. T1. T1.
This is my favorite part of the draw. Okay, he just grabbed it. Sometimes they mix it around, and that's my favorite part.
Missing out.
Mixing around the final ball.
Oh.
These are some insanely hype
Oh my
matchups.
god.
I think CFO could actually beat T1. I'm not even joking. I'm a little bit scared. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
T1이 근데 진짜 CFO 상대로
AL versus Genji.
KT teams here, well, T1.
잘못하다가는 진짜 당할 수 있기 때문에 방심하면 안 됩니다. 백도둑 보셨죠? BLG 오늘 당한 거 보셨죠?
Could be a meme, could be
방심
the
절대로
greatest
안
best
되고.
of all time.
It will be the greatest best of
It'll be a meme either way, actually. It'll be a meme either way.
Quite good.
Okay, we're now
아니
moving on
CFO가
to
왜냐면
drawing
정규
the
리그에서
L1
한 번도 안
team
졌습니다.
pool,
참고로.
LTA2, LEC, every LEC team,
There
BLG,
is
Fly,
some
HLE,
scary teams here.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
The absolute copium
BLG is like a bomb. Nobody wants to draw the ball.
Well,
BLG should not be down here,
evolves.
TBH. Maybe they do deserve
we
to
did
be
have
down
one
here.
pop
With
open
that
once, so we had to
performance?
reset, right?
Talking of the
Okay, guys,
devil!
this is
There he is!
Oh,
There they
no.
are.
PSG.
BLG.
Sacrifice Maple.
Gotta sacrifice somebody.
Sacrifice
Why
Maple for the good of
Protect
the
him.
LEC.
Oh god, the audience is going crazy.
BLG versus.
Oh, 0-2 Fnatic, goodbye. How unlucky is EU though?
That's a bullet bill, brother.
EU is so unlucky. NA is super unlucky too. NA keeps drawing like all the LPL teams.
If it's
I don't even know.
If it's
I think Korea has the best draws so
Something
far.
easier, guys.
Bro.
Let's
Koi
save us
interference?
here.
Zeka's not gonna need tears. I'm gonna have enough on my own.
Oh, NAEU! Wait, no, wait, it's EU! What am I saying? Queasy!
What is happening? What is happening?
That's a roughie.
Absolute disaster!
I'm gonna be honest, I would have taken any
Oh
other
no.
team kill angle.
Yeah.
EU does get a win, you're right.
You versus FlyQuest, that's what you want? You want the
I would
handout?
want that. Let's
EU's
give it
gonna
to
get
them.
a win,
That's
guys.
disrespectful to Carson.
It's not. Yeah, it's completely disrespectful. It's completely.
They played a great game.
I'm just saying there's some. Oh my God.
Safe. Wait a second. Are we looking at the LTA finals rematch? Oh!
Hold up.
At VKS
We're not
versus
NA.
FlyQuest?
We're
It's hard
not
to be
NA and
certain.
EU.
We either have
How is that possible? There's so
printing
many.
error resulting in a complete redraw, or we have the LTA finals rematch.
We're bringing Alan.
But it looks like the math is good.
We're bringing Alan, Texas.
What are the chances of this happening? Why are we not saying NAEU 맞죠? 아니 노잼이야. 북미랑 유럽이랑 같이 했어야 되는데. NAEU should have led here. NAEU should have led
You either
here.
wield the knife or you lay upon the stone.
I like doing this. This is fun. This is fun.
I love the draw.
NA is winning.
I love the draw so much.
Oh, you never know what to expect.
How you guys feeling?
NA gonna win one tomorrow, and EU's gonna win one tomorrow.
Rejuvenated. I was exhausted, and we saw this draw, and I'm feeling alive again. Shout out Candace and the team on the stage.
Dude, the casters are so like their job is so hard. At least I'm like sitting in my chair in my room, right? These casters are standing. They're standing for 8 hours.
He was sabotaged.
I'm gonna say the ref who came over and just one and done. Impressive.
Yeah, impressive. We gotta chalk them
It must
up,
be super exhausting.
Like they're bouldering. Quick reminder though, you're looking at the bracket. That's great. That is not the confirmed schedule. LOL Esports is the place.
We
to
get
go.
a win,
We will, of
polled
course,
by
get that
region.
confirmed schedule up for
EU
you
on
all
the
as
board,
quickly
NA on the
as
board,
humanly
guys.
Possible. These
Totally
are the
winnable.
confirmed matchups. The order in which they will be played still remains to be decided, but of course, you can expect some pretty rapid updates there. As we are
Here
tomorrow.
it is.
I mean, look, top
TS,
esports,
100 Thieves,
100
AL,
Thieves.
Gen G, KT,
You know,
TSW, T1,
100, it's
CFO.
more like 100
I feel like we
T1.
always
You have
meet
to get
CFO.
past
근데 T1은 맨날 CFO 상대로 굉장히 자주 만나는 것 같은데. And then BLG, Fnatic, MKOE into G2, flying to VKS, PSG into HLE.
It's never gonna end. I'm gonna go to sleep
damn.
tonight, and I'm just gonna be dreaming of a win, and then
PSG drew Gen G, now they draw Hana Life
They get a
Esports.
trophy and then
It's like,
disappear
I don't
forever.
know.
They're just
It's
gonna
rough
win
for them, I
worlds.
think. It's
Especially
rough
if
for
they
them.
said, you know, without River here, we weren't able to scrim and stuff.
KT 작년에
maybe
대진은
scrimming
안
for
졌더니
Basket,
올해는
right? Is that
졌다고.
what
오,
it is?
KT는 뭐
That has been a Western trend for quite some time.
제일
Allen
지금
Iverson was
거잖아요.
correct
코이
when he said
다음에
that practice on the mat.
TSW까지 해서 무난무난하게 올라가고 있을 것 같아요. I think KT's gonna win another one. RP my Pickens. My Pickens
matchup you're
Doom.
most excited for tomorrow.
Pickens Doom.
That's the question for me.
I think AL,
Good night,
Gen
Joe, good
G, I
night.
think AL showed a lot today. You know, had a good matchup against HLE. Gen G are stronger than HLE, but I think that's why it'll be a
HLE, no,
good matchup.
HLE,
AL have to go a
HLE.
little bit further if they want to beat the best of the LCK.
Yeah, God, I would still that answer. I mean, I guess
It's a good answer. Actually, for what it's
Good
worth, I
answer.
also agree. Someone will win an MKOE versus G2, but
Someone
I really
will
wanted that
win.
team kill to happen at a later point in the tournament. You know, if I could have picked, it would not have been this round.
Yeah.
I also kind of think that the T1
I mean, he's
CFO
not wrong.
will be
Someone
pretty
is
good.
gonna win.
That's a-
See you
know,
tomorrow,
CFO,
y'all.
the team who've been to every
you
international
for
so
watching,
far, and I
guys.
think a lot of people were kind of praising coming
think
from
a lot
the
of,
LCP as being a real threat.
I
also
want to
think
take a
based
shower.
on
I need to take a
FlyQuest
little shake
losing out
shower.
today, they are kind of
오늘
short of
방송은
100
그러면
teams
여기까지
continuing this
할까요?
incredible
이제
run.
마지막
They're kind of
스케줄까지
my
완벽하게
favorite of the
보고 싶긴 한데 I think the
non-LCK
schedules are going to be
representatives to
released
make a spot
later.
for top 8.
Like
And the
yesterday,
best
the
of one,
schedules
you know,
got
it
released
can
after the broadcast.
Can happen. And the thing is, God, these days
스케줄은
go by
아마
very quickly in the sense that,
내일
like, okay,
경기
you lose
전에
today,
나오지 않을까?
fine. You lose tomorrow, oh my God,
아니면
are
좀
we
몇
out
시간
the
후에
next
나올 수도
day?
있고요.
Like, Swiss Take
지금
will surprise you in
바로
how
나오진 않을 것
quickly
같아요.
your, I guess, mood or
No games today.
vision
Bye.
can change.
Yeah, I need to
'Cause we just
edit
had at
by
the
the
very
way, so I
beginning
need to
of
go
the
edit
day,
T1 game.
Trimby talk about
I
the
gotta
guys.
start.
We're not that bad.
Thank you
Tomorrow's
for
gonna be
watching,
better.
everybody.
But
I'll be seeing you guys
after the
later.
second loss,
오늘은
then you go
여기까지
into
하고
best of.
내일 또 다시
So
2시에 오도록
suddenly
하겠습니다.
it's like
So
do or
2
die
o'clock
very
again.
quickly. So you have to get everything in
Swiss
order
stage
fast.
round 2.
It is. And speaking of quickly, we're going to be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. CEST, 10 p.m. Pacific for our second day of Swiss. That's pretty quick. We go home, we sleep, we'll be back.
Yep.
You'll be back too. We know you want to be here. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching.
Same time
First day
today,
of Swiss
right?
here at
Same
Worlds
time today.
2025. Day 2 in the schedule, of course, will be right around the corner at lolwesports.com, where you need to check. And we'll see you here bright and early tomorrow, or late. Depends on where you are in the world. But we'll be here. See you then.
Bye. Thank you for watching, guys. 내일 또 오도록 하겠습니다. Hopefully no mic problems or tech issues tomorrow. Yes? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Yeah, look German, look German. Can anyone?
100 Thieves, you gotta watch this first.
Watch backside. Get midway, get midway. Kill backside after.
Nice. Imagine dopamine from that. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going, bro? America! NA! North America! 이것이 북미다. 이것이 LCS다. 이것이 LTA다. Okay, well, we completely dismantled LTA champions, so Carrier, beautiful border, Carrier 파드. 오늘은 BLG 백도둑이랑 T1 플라이커스 이거 두 개가 제일 재밌었던 것 같긴 하고. 아니 T1전은 근데 좀 일방적이긴 했는데 바드 때문에 재밌었어. 경기 내용만 보면은 AL HLE전이 제일 재밌어. AL HLE was actually kind of fun. It's pretty close. That one and probably gonna be the 100 Thieves upset. Those are the two funnest games today. T1 game was fun for me just because I'm a Bard main and a T1 fan. Yeah. Everything else went like we planned. This is the schedule, guys. Take notes. Yeah. 지금 이거 스케줄 다들 확인하시고요. BLG down here. 확인하셨네. Oh no. I'm blocking half the screen. I'm blocking half the screen. Bum 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 bum. Screenshotted, I guess. Screenshotted. Thanks for the game, you. Bye. Bye for real though. I'm leaving.